Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. We are back for day 3 of the Barbarian experience, and we've come to realize that apparently Barbarian RNG is just built a little different. Only day 3, and almost everything I'm wearing is, you know, double greater affixes, and, you know, not so bad, not so bad. So she's grown up faster maybe than any other character I've ever played. Oh, like 60 probably, something of them. But the grind never stops, so we're gonna keep trying to find even better. I mean, I can get better uniques over here and that kind of thing. And technically not everything's all triple rolled and that kind of deal. But, I mean, it is pretty fascinating how we can get so much nice stuff so fast. So let's go do Nightmare Dungeons. I'm a bit of a hoarder and I love Obdicite. So 736k, you know, we can have more. We can have more. I'm just gonna hit whatever ones I like to start and we'll go ahead and, you know, hope some of them also have favorite because of course we got the double boxes still going on. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's see, Watt the Lock, Ion, Shaw the King, Jeff, hello to all. What's up? Alright, we're going. Waking up, because vampire schedule, you know how it is. You know how it is. Howdy, howdy, Robbie Rob has arrived. Do the thing. This is a slay all. Should be easy peasy for her. There we are. Howdy, Zoso. And technically I can get a better amulet. Like, I don't have 2 passives and like strength or anything like that. I only have 1 passive strength and health, which is not bad, but you know, it could be better. It could be better. I gotta roll this. That one's gonna die in the earthquake when it comes too close to me. That's all it takes. Shouldn't do that. It's not a good plan. Okay, now. Get a little champion out here. It's Captain Robbie Rob time. Well, I mean, it's time for Captain Robbie Rob to tell us the time. World boss was 1 hour ago, or in 2 hours and 30 minutes. There it is. Right on cue. Now we know. Here the champion, and I think the rest is gonna come after me. The horde will be fine. It'll be fine. We can push up here. Mess with this. My little ancient reservoir. How much favor do I need? Oh, we're nothing. Did lots of pits at the end of last stream. Well, we're doing Nightmare Dungeons now. Until I decide maybe we need to do Green Zone. Depends on how much I want boxes. You never know where the next year drop's gonna come from. Yeah, I think most of what I got that was good actually came from like the back end of the pits yesterday. Go figure. The Obdicite, no, it's nice to farm that, but the pits still provide. The Opal vendor, though, they had not so much, but that's okay. Before we go over here, make sure we're gonna place this. I love to forget doing that when I'm by myself. This is just bonus. I don't really need to kill it, but I might do it anyway. There you go, Terra Vampirix, all going down. These are my little champions. Looking for the other statue, of course. What we're up to. Here you go, champion. Is Barb my favorite this season? Nah, I wouldn't say that. It's just she's the luckiest this season for me by far. Ridiculous. Ridiculously lucky. Yeah, you feed that monkey. What monkey are we feeding? It's better, I don't know. Don't ask. A lot of those questions that come up in chat that I have for whatever you guys are doing. Don't ask. Okay, clear the Obdicite. Just keep slaying. It's better that way. Got 38 seconds left on the curse box. I mean, why not? The earthquake kind of just does wild work. I feel like the Barbarian is lacking any major bugs that I can think of. I do have that going for Barbarian. For Mendel rings and other things on Necro, you know, not working so hot right now. Even if some of them were supposed to be fixed, they're not. What's the best? Depends on what you're looking to do. And who you are, how you play. It's a not so direct question. Howdy, Steve. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see here. Just kill whatever's left. It kind of just kills itself walking into my earthquakes while I stand in one place, but I wanted to do it that way. I just don't usually have the patience to stand in one place. Let's see now. Wall of frozen. Good. Let's grab our ancient statue and roll right over. Easy peasy like. Let me see what's over here in the corner. Because I'm curious. And I'm usually pretty lazy about collecting as much Obdicite as I can from a place. I usually blame the fact that the pets just aren't fast enough. Oh look, it's another altar. Even without the... Yeah, it didn't even have... I did have the Forgotten Altar. What? Wait. It's got Ancestors Favor and Forgotten Altar. Is that just a thing now? Oh, yesterday I kept seeing like everything in its mother roll, the altar guarantee on top, but this one had 2 things. I don't need either of that, obviously, but it's just like the purpose of it. I don't know. I don't know. It's like the one thing from the patch that definitely went through. That and fixing the pit double charging me, which I guess is okay. But we're a little beyond worrying about those costs. I got 5,785 Artificer Stone. It grows up so fast. It's Drugula. Go ahead and collect this and this. And let me out of here. Totem, don't. Totem, please. Leave me alone. Got things to do. The wardrobe also somehow broke a little bit last patch. Where sometimes I will try and set what I'm wearing and it will revert right back. And it doesn't do it universally. So I'm going to go over here and see if I can change stuff. But I don't know if it's actually going to prove my point or not. What do I want to wear, though, is the problem. I kind of like the one I have the most. It's hard to beat. I can hide her face, but her face is nice. I don't want to do that. Maybe just change some colors. Just to say that I did. Why is it zooming in? Like, I don't need you to do this. Stop it. Blue. No. This one. Yeah. You see, the wardrobe's not, you know, it's not a great place. Let's just wear what I've got. I'm not gonna fuss over it. That's a little frustrating. I don't know how that broke, but the patch did some things. Definitely did some things. Yeah, it's glitched out from everything on that page. It was working perfectly fine, too. I don't know how they've managed to make it. Oh, it's Mercy's Reach. By far my most common of all the sigils I've been doing over the last day for whatever reason. It just keeps dropping. I'm not complaining. I love Mercy's. It's not like she's looking bad, so we'll just leave it. And I could have swore I was rocking Gym Rat not too long ago. Now we got... Harry just really wants to come slay his people. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you've seen it too. It's not just me. I'm not crazy. There's something going on with the wardrobe. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm sure they'll fix it. Eventually. At least it's not like crashing my entire and lagging out my entire game like it was doing, I don't know, last season or 2 seasons ago, and I wanted to mess with the mount armor. It would just freeze my game. Just sometimes do be like that. Okay, champions done. Let's go over here. Okay, I got that handled. Actually one for you. There you go. And let's go pick this up. I think it was also a witch power I wanted to change. Right now, this one's got the this one's got the pull. Maybe we want one of the damage ones. And here, you got suppressor. Not too shabby, not too bad. A multi-shot for you. Fire enchanted. Looks nice. I'm getting stuck. Does that a lot. She does that a lot. She might be really lucky, but she's also very stubborn and doesn't want to follow my directions. Yeah, that's what I'll blame. It's the Barbarian. It's not my fault. Let's grab a door and we're going through. It's Lamac. Hello. Good. Open this up. See what else we got. This is Quill Rat. No problem here. Like these. Good deal. Last time. Let me in. Go do a check of what's worth favor. I had our warm-up ones for funsies. I've got nothing there to really pick up. Alright, so we can do the pit ones here. To do Alderwood. I don't know if I've even seen it all the way like ever. Seaside Descent. We got Greg as a favor here. Something hitting me? Why aren't you fighting for me, Perry? Use that little axe while I'm busy here. Okay, let's go do the pit since it does have a favor on it. I may as well do one. I think I have all the... I don't even need to change the boots from Concussive Strike. That one's pretty solid now for her at the 100. I don't worry about things getting unstoppable. They don't reach that point. So it kills fast enough now. Okay. Let's go do the thing. Whoops, not you. Although she might be able to do it. I don't really want to do that. I just like her to do things for speed. To the pits. Please, Barry, please. You got that weapon. Do something. Do something. Don't just stare at it. Swing. Like, if I've taught you nothing all this time. And then Subo, we don't even ask anything of Subo. He just has a thing for map markers. That's alright. Okay, here we are. Back into the pits. Just once for now. Suppressor, Fire Enchanted, Plague Bearers. Go on, you. What else we got going? Tempest, Fire and Shock Lances. Those will melt. Love to see it. What's this doing for me? Poison Mortar, Fire Enchanted, Fester Pool. Oh, Fester Pool. You are gone. What's on left side? We got ourselves a little artillery again. Lots of artillery today already. Ooh, Fire Enchanted, Mortar, Poison Enchanted. That's a goner. Let's see what else is here for me. That champion tried to save the day, but died anyway. Halfway through. Pretty decent. That one needs to go, and it does. Now we're going down southwest looking for the portal. It's gotta be down here. Hit me with that sweet, sweet teleport. I always like overshoot the portal. It's fine. It's fine. I was always in a hurry. Suppressor by obelisks. Is that enough? You don't think keep following me like that yet. Grab that one. The Empiric Terrifying Explosives. Good for you. Shadow-Tended Frozen Teleport. No, it's not a teleport. That's not what are you doing? What are you doing? Explosive Mortar Terrors. Scorch Maw. That one's a goner. What else you got? What else do you have? Champions. Whoops. That's my cursor into the wrong screen. Let me up. Explosive, Frozen, Champ. We got 2 of you. We can deal with that. We got that. A little bit more. Anybody volunteering? There you go. Into the boss room we go. She had like a minute off of getting into the boss room with most recent upgrades from last stream. Careful there. And the boss, no biggie. Oops. We'll take this. Grab our Tribute of Harmony. And we'll do points into Blood Feeder. Cool, we're just going in order at this point. Why not? Alright, so we did that. Now we got Greg to do, I think. Yeah, we'll do one of him. So we can get our favor from that one as well. Should be enough to turn in 5 and 5, just like that. Rings. I don't have a double ring. It's the only legendary I don't have a double greater graphics on right now. And then after that, it's how much do I care about doing uniques? What's up, Moose? Let's roll down here. Doing the easy peasy boss thing. Somebody got a cocoon up there. Don't tempt me like this. Although we really don't need. Our heads are in good shape there. Definitely good shape. Go on, gal. Let's go do the Hall of the Penitents. Good deal, good deal. There's that. No problem. I wish it was just glowed. It just needs a little bit more. I have a lot of boss mats. Oh no. Really don't need this boss. I should just convert these to shards. Just leave a few, of course, to do this whenever it's favored, but I don't think there's anything I need on him. For her, or, well, I guess there's other characters, but who has inventory space to hoard all this? It looked like, and Dariel was doing fine, too. He wasn't flickering me. So I guess technically I can burn those mats as well. Switch this back to the Tree Whispers, and then see what we got for boxes. What we got for boxes. Okay. Here we are again. Got Hell's Boots Gauntlets, so we don't really need any of these too much. Let's grab the boots, and that's the one I'm wearing a legendary on. Let's pop it. Hello! Alright. Let's go ahead and do this and see what the Chaos Gift of the Trees got for me. Gloves and a helm. So similar issue with the box I do not want this time. Too much junk. The helmet's strength, the gloves are vuln damage, everything else is a salvage. So let's get that out of the way. And then which one do we want next? I got lots and lots of options. The larder is currently one. Anything up here? Well, there's a Legion. I don't really need it. I had an Alderwood Sigil. I don't think I do. I don't even know if you can get those. Like, I thought like all of them were open for sigils, but I'm looking at it, it's like, I do see, like, kind of... Like, there is some sort of list. I suppose. Dead Dredge, you want to keep that one? Trade trust? Okay. Alder's Cave, we like this. Do we have the larder, just by chance? No, I do not. No, I do not. I don't think any of these that I've seen are the ones that I need. So let's do the fun ones. Let's go, Deadman's. In we go again. Basically climb into the 800k plus. I didn't check and see if the horde was worth anything, but I think if the pit is one, then that's the activity until next cycle. Go off the site, collect, collect, collect. Good old Barbarian. She's good at everything. Very nice. Collecting off the site, Perry. I believe in you. I believe in you. Now I'm team like, I need multiple pets at once. That's what I want. Let them loot in different directions. Then the AI would have to be able to recognize one's going one way, one's going another. They're like scattered all over the place. It would work. It would work. Okay, now. Vampiric Shockland Suppressor. Get out of here. Still fear. I'm wondering all the time if there's a different combination of things I can do so that I can change one of the roles I have on my weapon from a resource cave to another damage. Shocklands. I don't really need it, you know, like min-max purposes. Well, what can I get away with? Let's untie this. I'm relying on that anchor management to keep my berserk deal up. And I think the rolls I have on my weapon, I kind of have to keep it. So maybe I'm kind of locked in here. Okay, let's go to the bound prisoner. There you go. Hey, Silver. Okay, let's go do this. We need 4 more prisoners to save and are laid to rest. Saving their souls. Still counts. Okay, up we go. Champions. I got 2 of you. We can get rid of that. Hello. Oh, cursed. Cursed. I can work with this. Da-dum, da-dum. Fine. It's fine. Let me go do this too. Multitasking. My earthquakes are still doing work for me. I don't have to be there. That's the beauty of it. Like, earthquake on the move. Especially in like the base cut tier 4 content. This is more than enough. It's more than enough. I need to take around extra. Another prisoner there to save. And for now, I'm fine right here. Good for you, friend. Get rid of this one. No problem at all. Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. How do we do? 12 seconds left. We got plenty of waves already done. Just kind of vibing. So many Dust Devils. For such low investment, you still get so many Dust Devils. Hello there, Mister. Industry. Yesterday I even got my ancestral pants. This character just been kind of like rolling through life without even wearing ancestral pants. This Barbarian can do whatever it wants. Clear this one as you do. Yeah, even when upheaval was like feeling like kind of like something, it was still like the Ossaran, and then it's always very clunky. Like rework upheaval. Okay, now Northeast. Played it one of the like earlier seasons, and it was still like not the end thing. Just to say that I did it. And, yeah, I was not crazy about the rotation. Didn't get it to do other things, just doing instantaneously, pretty much. Let's go ahead and do that on time. Clear the champion. So maybe it's overdue for a season. Untie that, and well, you spawned in the wrong place, friend. Not even touching that altar. We kind of reached that point where it's also like me and my free drinks. We're already like, no, we're good. I'll leave it. Too many of them now. It's too easy. I don't even want 25 rot. You can keep it. Okay, next up, we can do tributes. I don't really want to do tributes. Double check here. Yeah, those aren't worth anything for us, right? Right. Let's see what else we got. Zenith, Hive, Oldstone. Nope. That's where the abandoned mine works. That's pretty chill, right? In we go. Yeah, exactly. like what? How? Well, there you are. Okay, now we go. To the southeast, poison vampirics. Got that going for me. There's our little champions. Good for the moment. I got frozen, I got mortars, champions, I see you. Got that going for us, but we need to actually save some people. Don't just keep going by. She's that girl. She's like, am I supposed to save you? Oh yeah. I guess I'll go back for them. They're screaming at me again. I'm sure there was a reason for it. Explosive summoners. Hey, some greed. I'll touch it. I'll touch it. Nearly as fun when the goblins aren't gonna spawn for us, but I'll do it anyway. Let's do this too. Like multitasking. That spider's like wailing on me and she does not care. Yeah, I'm just gonna mind my own business, untie this person. You keep biting me. That's super immunity to everything. And I always laugh when we come in here. Because I save the 3, that's all I need to do, and then the other people that are just around, like there's one delayed arrest there, like she doesn't like her. She doesn't like her. Doesn't matter. My door is open, that's all that matters. Let's get the off the side here and here. I think I took a little bit of a wrong turn. Oh, there you go, double check. Have you thought I was coming back for you? No, you're wrong. Banshees. We only fulfill the assignment. No extra credit. Nothing. Do not go above and beyond. I'm just here for participation. Clear the champ. And then, what are we doing? Forsaken Miner number 2. One more to do somewhere up here. Shockline Chilling Wind. Good for the moment. Now let's see what else we got. Nothing. That's what I have. Keep going over here. Back to that southwest side. Here you are, friends. There's a little opposite. We'll take this. Let's see what else we have. Champions. These are okay. That'll be fine. Pop it open. See what we got. We got some gloves. And we're out of here. Easy. It was that important Subo would untie them, right? Right. Yeah, now I'm already rolled through. Okay, we got the demon pet. Now I need the holy one. We need one that matches his character. Pop that out of the way. What else we have? Deserted underpass. We'll do it. Incense. I don't like smelling other people's stuff. Can't trust it. I'm not going over there. I love how tall the helmet is, but it's so tall that it clips with the sword on her back. It is what it is. Not my fault. Nothing I can do. Explosive and a mortar here. This is Slayle. This is Slayle. Your quick should do a pretty good job there, though. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Champions here for you. Looking good. Let's see how we do on the northwest. Pop in all that. Arachnid horrors. Everywhere I go. Chilling Summoner, Fire Enchanted. This is a champion deal. Waller, good. Nice. 17 remain. 17 remain. Let's head over here to the southeast. Grab this. Down below. We did not finish everything that we need to finish. Is that it? That's more like it. Now we can go through here. My shiny, glowy wings that kind of give me cosplay energy no matter what I try to tell myself. Okay. Up we go. Champions. Are they even wings or they're not the thing that's making you fly? They're just... I don't know, energy coming out of your back. Something. A random light show. Reward of Eyes. I see. I saw an elite, I think, over there on the left. It dropped the other side. Must have been it. There's another one. Pop this open. And resourcefulness is not something I really need. Keep that there. Let's go do the artillery thing. Good for you. Tempest. Here's an opposite. Nope. No, thank you. Let's get rid of the Lord of Eyes now. Lightning, Frozen, Fire Enchanted. We'll be fine. Here you are again. And then to the west. How do we do? Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna go out to southwest again. Just like you. Here's a champion. Lord of Eyes. There's a deserted underpass. Grabbing some off the site and getting out of here. Path of Exile 2 was suggesting that their next big patch was going to come like in a month. They didn't say exactly what is going to be in it, but some sort of Path of Exile 2 shenanigans in a month. That's what they're shooting for. Hopefully that includes the classes that they said that were next. Hunters and Druid. Like, yeah, if you are okay with doing the snapshot part, the Cataclysm Druid is pretty lazy. You just kind of like light up the screen and stare at everything as they die. Well, okay, this is fine. This is fine. You don't have to like run around in circles and do the recharge. None of that. You just don't miss the snapshot on your rotation. You're fine. Everything will die. Especially when you're by yourself. If there's like more people in the party, eventually the threshold for the being able to kill them in one shot is lost because of extra health from scaling. When you're by yourself, yeah, for sure. Because it will get it done. Okay, grab the protection. I'll get that stone in a moment. Just really wanted to kill some things, I guess. It's fine, it happens. Let's grab a little bloodstone. We'll head over here. I've seen this before we go. Now, on my southeast, are you where the next stone is? If not, that's okay. There's plenty of opposite down here to entice me anyway. I don't see anything that I want this way yet. Still taking a look. Here is this again. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Good. Let's grab that bloodstone. Okay, nothing. Now we go up here. Let's see. So, bloodstone. We're gonna open up the door. Hellbound multi-shot. Grab the gloves. No, Elias. No. Hell no. Your head is on the tree. You are not important to me. Champion. Get out of the way. Good. Now we got more where that came from. Maybe you. No to this. Looking for Animus. Oh no, it's the last stand again. Getting out of that. Not for me, no. With this. Go ahead and do a little bit of all of these. Back to the southeast. We got mortars. We got plague bearers. We got chilling winds. We got a lot of stuff going on over there. Just like this. Okay, champions. Careful here. There we go. With our fire enchanted. We'll grab that. Don't mind if I do. Collecting here. Now let's see how we do with this one. Little succubus. There you are. Crushers. Frolic mortar. Plague bearer. Not enchanted. Oppressors. Going on right. Poison, summoner, suppressor things. We'll roll right up here. We got a little animus urn. Open that door. The door has been unsealed. There's a scourge of the land. Review, amulets. I have no space for this now. I get rid of it. I'm sure there's something that's taking up space that I don't need like that. Perfect. Go next, go next. Kind of tempted to take Subo off and do Altkin. Just out of principle. Because I kind of like him more. I don't need Subo to constantly show me things on the map. If it's a crutch, let's get rid of this. But Subo obviously just goes with the build better. Old stones, it's okay. What am I even doing? Holly Warren? Nah, it's nothing. Kind of different to Hive. Zenith has too many things I have to go and collect. Olders, that sounds more like it. We'll do this. There's a pirate standing at that treasure. Arg. It's true, I can wear that on any character. It's kind of funny. I need more drown themes, I'm just saying. An excuse to get more pirate cosmetics. Poison, poison! Good for this. Let's see how that does. A little champion will eliminate. Here's these again. And then we're up here. Barricade. No problem. Let's see how that southwest is cooking. Shut up in here and all. Not bad. We got poison, poison. Poison again. Scorch stingers. Good for you. Sure it is. Take the gold and we'll move right up. Off the side everywhere. Still not capped. Okay, poison. I was just thinking, like, what do I really need for you? I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, cooldown reduction, one of these. Yeah. It would be nicer just so we get more of the shouts, more of the ancestors, more stomps, all of it. Okay, clear here. What I have right now would be like the overpower one. I would triple the health. I want the cooldown reduction when I need one that gives the greater, and that would feel better. Go and look at what I can craft with the runes I have. I probably have enough for maybe anything. I think I've stacked that many legendaries. I don't trade them, I don't sell them, I don't do anything. I just keep everything that I get. I don't have enough to craft like at least one thing. It'll be damn close. Now, poison enchanted. Or, well, I guess multiple things. I'm saying I'll use it for different legendaries. Let's get rid of this. Got to you on the left side. Do any of these? No, I do not. Here is the resplendent chest. Do we have anything I like there? Not really. We're slaying all. I'm being really lazy about it, apparently. Not cleanly killing. There we go, gold there. Next step on right. It's hornets. Hornets everywhere. There you go again. Now, what do you have to work with here? Little champion. There's the other sides, and that one is fine. Do. Tree of Whispers. Okay, let's check out inventory. What do we have? What do we have? Junk there? Yep. Let's say I should probably convert some of the steel, didn't I? Let's do that just so I don't have so much of it taking space. So, summoning item. We want the shards. There you go. So now I got some space to pick up other stuff. That'll be better. That'll be better. Hacken's Refuge. I barely even remember which one that is. Sirocco. That's one I like. More spiders. Is there a spider cosmetic for Barbarian yet? I don't think there is. Pretty sure it's still missing that one. The Rogue has one. Of course, the Necro has one. Does the Source have one yet? I don't know if they do or not, but it seems to be one of the things that is slowly rolling out to everybody. Okay, southwest we go. Teleporter. So I'm still surprised I have the Wraith cosmetic on Barbarian. I don't know when I bought it, but I was looking around yesterday at what I had. Like, wait, I have this one. Okay, Poison Vampiric, collect it, and then we got a sword, another sword, huh? Strength maximum life. I guess I can replace this one. I like the strength more, I think, than the so, that's a thing. It happened again. So poison. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They should just give me the triples. Just do it. It's the only step up I get really big. Okay, up here. A little champion. Silken Spires. Nicely done. Poison Teleport Mortar. I guess the other alternative is to stop using them for rolls on this build and roll it for a different one, but I don't think I'm in any real hurry to play a different one on the Barbarian. I like this. I like this enough to be like, oh yeah, you can have another one. You can try. Just to roll on this, otherwise it's okay. It's okay. Okay, clear this out. And it's one of those things like on Barbarian, it's like they're all gonna just run heavy hitter anyway, aren't they? So like just toss them to whatever. Poison, whatever aspects you want. Change it accordingly, you're good. Suppressors. Let me get this out of the way. Now, what do we have? Champions up here next. Grab the protection plague bearers. Nightmare Enchanted. We'll take this. Okay, you on right. Hit the champion. Poison Enchanted. This is okay. Know where that came from. There's our spider collar done. I'll just clear the back. Still, let's get rid of our elites over here, don't they? No, they haven't given me elites, but it's still stuff. They like stuff. There we go. Champion looking good. too bad here. And Keurig is cleared out. Off the side, I see you. Champions are good. Collect. Still got more back here? Are we good? We're good enough. We're out. Go play with the sword. See what we can do. I haven't failed to get the heavy hitter roll I want on anything yet, which means I might be overdue something breaking, but now with the scroll, it feels pretty okay. It's a pretty easy one to get, anyway. Alright, there's you. Heavy hitter, okay, that's only a 1. Alright, we're gonna go over. Give me the 2 or just consider it bricked. There you go, alright. And then the next one is, I like damage over Berserking. Dust Devil damage. Dust Devil damage. Warcry is active. Warcry is active. Wrath of the Berserker. Hey, how you doing? Damage over Berserking. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, there's you. So this is the one we're replacing. It is currently running anger management for me. Guess I'll leave it like that. If I figure something else out. Anger! Give me that. And then I can or can't craft another one of these emeralds without taking the other one out. Let's see. Craft gems. Emeralds. Oh, can't do it right now. Almost. Not quite. So I guess I'll just take the one out that's already there. I just ran away from the jeweler. Come on now. They let us like trade it in and out. They may as well just let me unsocket it myself. Who needs jewelers? We're all just trained and talented about it. There you go. Alright, so then we have the sockets. Put that in here. I'll switch this one. Put the other one in storage because it's still a proper good sword. It's just not quite the same configuration that's preferable here. What am I gonna do for inventory? I don't have more space now for this. That works. Well, let's go do the upgrade thing. I want it on the heavy hitter, I guess. Maximum life. Nope. Reset. This one is a good enough one for me to sit here and try and triple it, I suppose. At least a double. Damage while Berserking. Reset. Go again. Maximum life. Nope. Go. Maximum life. No. I do not want this. Strength. I mean, that's okay. Not too bad. Damage roll for Berserking. Nope. Maximum life. Reset me. Damage roll for Berserking. No to you. Heavy hitter. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, we'll take the 2 for now. Mess with it later. I don't like spending too much time at the blacksmiths. It never goes well for me. Doesn't go well for anyone. Let's go do this again. Into the reach. Oh, I didn't change the roll on it and I do the enchant. It's okay, we'll do it next time. I'm not overpowering like that.
No, that I have your...
Alright. Now here I go again. Cold. My obelisk shock lances. Where's there you? How's that doing? Okay, mortar wallers. Good. Even the Nightmare Dungeon, I can tell the difference between not having the greater affect strength and having it. It is noticeable. Okay, lethal. Grab this. Lightning, wallers, those are done. And then southeast. How do you do? Get rid of this. Oops, don't want those. I got poisons, I got mortars, I got chilling winds, all these must die. There you are. Let me go ahead and grab. Whoops. Stop it. Grumble, grumble. At least I got it this time. Oh, don't interrupt me. I'm busy. Here's one. Get the next one over here. Get this away. Frozen's and all. Let me grab another mechanical box here. Watching when that witch power is stacked up. Over 5k strength. To feed my whole arm aspect. on northeast. How you do? Get that going for me. Grab these. What else is happening champion-wise? This is done. And then we're up here. Let me see here. Is it you? Oh yeah, it's this one, not the full olive form. Alright, grab the chest armor, which all these I'm not gonna wear, but strength cold resistance, nah. This is just a strength. I already have a double. Do I want to keep this? It's a mineral, maximum life. Not that fun. Okay, let's enchant the donut directly, please. I got out. Let's go enchant the new sword. Okay, you had overpower on you, right? Yeah, we don't want that right now. Double check and make sure you didn't read the right one. Okay, good. So, damage, no. Critical strike damage, 9.5, still not high. Could take the Vuln too, I guess. That's a little lower. Overpower, we don't want that. Crit strike, it's a 68.2 out of a 72.5. For now, I guess that's good enough. We're gonna be ultra picky later. That should feel better overall. See what's next for me. Old stones, no. Blind burrows. See if I have a parry on his head. Like without looking while he's facing away. It would be iconic. Okay, let's go. Slide. Dun, dun, dun. More spider time. Good for this. Southwest clear the champion. Okay, fire suppressors. Let's go here, champion. Ooh, hello, nest. You're fun to kill, like instantaneously. Without even thinking about what's going on. We love it. The barbarian way. I don't have to think about it, we just do. There you go. Spin, spin, spin. Good for this. No worries. We gotta chill here for ages now. It's always the problem. Like yeah, you can do the ejector. You're still waiting that timer. Love it or hate it. Good for these. Go ahead and get these done for. Da, 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 da. Here. Sure. 10 seconds. No problem. 5 seconds until this is completed. I dare you to come out of the round. They do, though. They always do. Pop and see how we're doing as we do. Nah, not all characters and classes are gonna be able to do that. Barbarian and Necro, reasonable if I wanted to do that, but some of the other ones, iffy. Very iffy. More than iffy. And then if I want to do it on the source, it's heavy bug abuse. Spearboard is no way. No way. Unfortunately, that's my favorite. And then Rogue. Have they cleared it with a rain of arrows? I don't know. It's just like they don't make the balance very balanced, unfortunately. So it's just like sometimes it's just like that's it's unreasonable. Okay, grab the blast wave. Oh, there was a butcher here. And then if you want to do it, usually it's not much of a choice. It's you have to have the one build that does it. Okay, now the southeast. We do with this. And the northeast. The Violet, welcome in. Okay, champions. There you are. So, like, reasonably, if I cared, I've already done it last season. It'd be on. I have to convert this one to Hoda, Earthquake, and then the Shadow Wave Necro. I'd be able to do it. That I already have built, but the other ones they're not of that build that would do it. And I think the only other one that I know could technically do it would be the source, and then it's the bug abuse I'm not gonna do. The southeast. I know. Barbaros is a ballerina on the side. Are you sure it's on the side? I think we're doing ballet right now. Primary function. Good for this. All right, one more infested villager. What are we up to? This way, this way. Grab that distilled fear. Yeah, it's her day job. Her day job is ballet. We had another one. Vampirics out here. Ballerina by day. Demon Slayer by night. Oh, reconnecting bug. Reconnecting bug doesn't let me do the map. It's all connected. It's all annoying. I just refresh my stuff too. I guess I'll relog later. Not that important right now. It was just me running around. Careful. Hello there, dirty devil. Okay, you with the plague bear and vampirics. Collect all this one. Northwest. How do you do champion wise? We are going. Tempest, terrifying, lightning, enchanted. The fire gets more fiery all the time. Up, up, and away to the brood guard. Down you go. Nice. That extra little bit of damage that we got from earlier to now. Definitely made it so now we do properly one-shot stuff. We were just a smidge away yesterday. Now we're there. Commodore Temple's actually alright. I can do Path of Black because I don't do it that often. Let me in. That's how you summon Hydra. Of course, naturally. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Bloodhawks. See you here. Back to the southeast we go. Very good. Grab you and you. I'm moving along. Flames Hornets. Northwest. This is okay. Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted, all done for. Grab our opposite. A cry room. Just have a good cry. Like this. Pop these. Explosive Chilling Wind. Fire Enchanted. Good for this one. Now let's go over here. Why can't I just click when I have an itch, alright? Let me just like double click. I could have hit spacebar, but that was the other hand too. So Fire Enchanted is done. Vampiric. Good enough. Jump, jump, jump. Champions. Go to the opposites. No problem. Keep it moving down here. Southeast side. What you got? I need the stones. I remember why I don't care for Path of Blind when I'm by myself. Triple pickup. At least it's not as bad as Zenith. For that. That one's atrocious if it's just you. Whoever's chosen. Oh no, don't do it. Don't touch the conduit. It's not allowed. Okay, this way. What we got going on? You Northwest, we get a little Crusher. Nah, we don't need it. Champions are good. Let me grab another blood. Hey. So let me grab another bloodstone. Thank you. I'll put that down here. Nice. Congrats. I've got more where that came from. This one's fine. There's a champion. There's one of you. Here's a bloodstone. You can pick that right up. And now we're gonna go down to placing this one. Harry's got that off the side. Yes, he does. And let's go place this. Let's see how we're doing over on the northeast side. Just a little off-the-site. Biofields, explosives here. Grab our opposites. Do a little bloodstone action there. Oh. Whoa, hello. Don't click out of that. That's not a good idea. Keep it moving. Boss is about to come up. Grab a little earthquake. Put a little earthquake down for you. Easy. Fancy egg hunt, yeah. I'm hoarding eggs. I did just spend some to upgrade something. We're back to 742k. This is fine. This is actually, I think, the same number I started with until I got another double-handed. Two-handed sword. Not two-handed sword. Another double greater affix sword. Yeah, that's the one we picked up. Sword. Okay, you... What do you got? What do you got? You know, let me go over here. There you go. That's the one. I've got Commodore Temple. Let me go salvage these that I don't need. Which one is it? I wish that I could salvage all junk on this UI and then get my Sigil sorted. Like, what are we talking about? Sigil sorted. We don't have to go occultist, one or the other. Alrighty. Wait, the horde is also good for favor. I should do that after Condor. Well, let's go again. Alrighty. More slaying of goats. All day, every day. It's way easier to kill something. More for you. Another one. More cold enchanted. There's it popping off. Going out in circles a little bit. Let the opposite side gather up. There's more where that came from. Parry, you're slacking. Look how much you're leaving behind. I blame you. It's not my fault. It's your job. This one on the left. Champions for us. Go opposite. I got plague bears, explosives, clear the champions, just like this. There's our champion there. Poison, vampiric, summoners, and plague bearers. Oh my. That is okay. More where that came from. Lightning enchanted shock lance, poison enchanted. This is not saying what I do. That ritual of blood, sometimes it fails miserably for me. Everything dies too far away from the altar to give their blood. Champions here. Back to the right and to the left again. Frozen mortar explosives. Good deal. I've got one more high priest to go kill. I actually have already seen it. I didn't finish it. How did this happen? I don't know. How did you not wander into an earthquake? How could you resist the pancake? It's delicious. Let's go up here. Boss time. Just the one. Just the one. Clean. Okay, I'll take that. We're out of here. We're gonna do the horde next, because that one was also good for favor. Just had another rotation of those things. I want to change the color of my cosmetic, but the thing keeps breaking. Hello, how you doing? Alright, so here. This one... Not really what I wanted to go with. This one is what I wanted to do. Don't change it. Okay, so now we gotta do this. We're going for a tame. Tins are fun. Let's go. Doing the thing. Is that color actually sticky? It is. So I match parry a little bit more, and then I can change the horse. Oops, careful. We're probably gonna lag for a second. Actually, yeah, probably. Give it a moment. Let it stabilize. The horde. It always gets you. At least me. I can change wings now to the other ones. That looks right. Assuming it sticks. That's a big assumption. These actually work these days. Actually, it was always broken when you're using Doombringer, which is not a problem here. And then I can use this one right here. Living proof we don't need Earth. And now this is functional, I suppose. I suppose. Wait, what? It looks like a sword in the screenshot. I'm so confused. I guess it, yeah, definitely polearm. Definitely polearm. Okay, so there you go. Ensemble here. Go overwrite this because obviously this is cooler. The way it is now. Save that. Are we good? We're good. Let's go. Much cooler. Why be good when you can be, well, I'm sure Dirty Devil will agree with this, fire. Okay, this way. Okay, you and more Hellions everywhere. Southwest. Fire makes everything better. Proof. I like it. Up top with the Soul Spire. If only you would get pulled in. My ancestors are bullying them enough. I guess that's fine. I guess it's fine. There we are. Back to the south. I got a little teleport that wants to come die. Yes? No? Maybe? Up top for an Ether Mass. There you go. Good for the moment. See how this is looking. Soul Spires. Just like that. Here's our Lighting Enchanted. North side Soul Spires. Good for you. Here you are again. And to the left. Hellborn hunting. That's a fine start. Of course, always sets me up for disappointments. Disappointment all around. Clear the champ. Now, how are we looking with you? This is okay. Southeast. Just like that. The left side, how you looking? No problem. Damn clerics. And then, let's see how that left is doing Soulspire wise. And to southeast, I got that Hellmore here. Multi-shot, shock lance is good. Champion's cool. Fine for these, and this, and those. Plague Bearers, the Vanish Shaman is illuminated. It's gonna pop off, I don't mind. It's 30 enough, we don't care. What is the health at currently in this character? 28k. Good enough, I suppose. Not overpowering, so we don't stack that sky high like we do a lot of the other times. Spire. I hate these. I don't think anyone likes them. 0 people. Okay. Beans +2. Well, I guess better than no points. I'll take it. We go again. Tempest Mortar. How you doing? We'll clear this right out. That's fine. There's an explosive for ya. Good for this. Plagues, we got frozen, we got chilling winds. Here on the right we go. This is fine. Multi-shots. Clear you out. Got the special evades, elites. More off sights. I don't know how much those are actually worth, but they gotta be worth something extra. So you, more Hellborn here to play with on the left. Get that right out of the way. Good for this. Reviving. We're reviving. Let's collect this too. On left. Chilling with Wallers. Okay, Mortar, Cold Enchanter. There's our Tormentor. Da-da-da-da. Okay. You good? There it is. I was like, wait around. I don't think there's anything to kill. +1 Hellborn when spawned. Nice. That's pretty decent.
Greetings.
Priorities. Pat Perry. Cold Enchanted. Good for you. That's a plushie they need. Where is my Pale Perry plushie? I want it now. Soulspire. Get that out of the way. To west. Here's this. Good Zeal, Hellborn. This is fine. Back down below. Here you are. On the east side. I was gonna say, we need a Pale Perry plushie. We need it now. Okay, here's that. Back to the left. Hellborn here. A rogue action. See this one. No problem. I'd like that. He's cleared right out of here. And to the north, there is our Hellborn. Just like so. Another Hellborn on spawn. We got both of them on 5. Nice. Keep giving us more. This is perhaps a true winner. It's finally happened. There's a chance. There's a chance. The double elite when we got out of explosives. Look at all of them. I don't have that Hellfire drop, but to be fair, I think a lot of the time I've done better without it. I just need the RNG to not go to silliness. Like, oh, there we go. Wait, did we already get the double? It looks like the double. This is one of those, like, I need it to not get stupid stuff now that'll start blocking my Hellborn. Would be great. This way is more. Good for you. Just keep killing. 12 seconds remaining in this wave. She's very angry, always yelling. Lightning everywhere. And those died instantaneously. I know there were Hellbore there from all the ether, but I never saw them on the map or anything. Okay, so we got Fiends up there, and faster events. We gotta do the faster events. Let me see here. I think it's the doubles, did I? No, I just got plus 2 ether. Let's do this. We need more. We need more. Popping all of that down. What do we have to work with for you? On my southwest. Got myself a little bit of this and a lot of bit of that. Here's our soul spires. These aren't bad. Another soul spire on the left. Yeah, it's fine. We can handle it. We don't like it, but we can handle it. Up top for a fiend. We got the more soul spires. Now they're denying me the Hellborn that we deserve. There we go. We got someone here on the left side. Yeah, yeah. The other day he was dead, and the only reason I knew he was there because I could tell what the drops were. Like, oh, those are butcher drops. Excuse me. And blood. This pool of blood. Oh, the butcher was here. Rest in pieces. Okay, more Hellborn. Fiend popping over there. Can come join me in my earthquake. Will it? I think it will. Pop this one. What? No, rest in peace. Didn't you just like relatively recently get a new one of those? Yeah. What's up with this? Hellborn +1, hell yeah. Hellborn 7. Gotta get a new one before Monster Hunter, right? Better than the like 6 to 8 months I get on my mouse. I mean, granted, this one I think it's made it past 6. I'm quite surprised. I like anticipate any day now. Just hanging in there. This one that maybe. Actually, this is my brother's because his mind busted. It always does. Here, take this. I don't know. Maybe it's a slightly different model than what I usually get. Whatever he bought, I didn't need to get that one again. But it definitely does happen. Granted, the mouse wheel's already acted up, so I don't have like zoom on it in game anymore. But the side panels haven't died on me. So are issues called the frame rate to drop in this game? I think so, yeah. Clear as this. But so the frames drops in this game because it's when you're loading stuff, especially, it just seems to like ramp up usage like a ton. My CPU, sometimes I will start the game and it will be using everything. For no good reason. Okay, Hellborn bit rates. You can see when I go into the horde, it just like everything just freaks out. Eventually it stabilizes, but it does some weird things. I don't think it's like latency server issue. It's something else. Hellborn invigorates you. I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, we will. Yeah. That happens a lot in this game. Or at least like a stability patch, and it like helps a little bit, and then inevitably somehow it rears its ugly head somewhere else later on. For me, the horde has been doing it for seasons now. I think the first season was fine, so then the last two, no explanation. And so far, I don't think I've seen any hope of it stopping. Now we're here. Good night. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a little Soul Spire action. And move on back to south. Rip. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Easy solution. No drops allowed. Okay, you. Now we're out here on the right. Good for now. I feel like every time I go into the horde, like that first time on stream for the night, great roll, and then it just kind of goes down for hill from there. It's like they lure me in, like, oh, it's a good night for RNG in the horde. They're not gonna get me this time. I'm going to take my whispers and do the next thing. Fiends explode. Council 15. Soul Spires +2. Yeah, I see some exploding fiends in case for some reason something isn't on my earthquake. How that goes. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Sit close to the floor makes travel less impactful. Lie on the floor. Drops have no impact. Right side. Soul Spires. Done. What's over here on the left? There's gonna be a mask. We can mess with that a little bit. Leaves you over here on the left. The game's treating me well. Our Barbarian has all the luck in the land. This is her third day. And she already has pretty much greater affix doubles on every legendary she wears. It's disgusting. All my other characters are very jealous, so the game must be treating me pretty well. Hellborn. Okay, here we are moving. Little succubus and soul spire is fine. Suppressor. Sure thing. Nice. What are we up to? Got Ether Lord, Soul Spires pull inwards, our Ether Mass. I guess I'll take the pull here. Alright, good night. Sheesh. Sweet dreams. Multi-shots. The follow, welcome in. Soul Spire. We got a lightning enchanter, we'll clear these again. And we'll roll right down to the south. Got my Hellborn situation. Fire chain lightning enchanted. Here you are. Good for now. What do we have to work with? I think the 3 stream streak as well. Mortar frozen. A little bit of this going on. Let's see how we do. Shotgun's hair, suppressors, cold enchanted. Let me get this right out of the way. Hellborn, I see ya. Up top. There you are, my friends, the Hellborn. We want to play with you. Just like that. More nicely done. Oh, well. I guess I gotta do the Soul Spire thing. It's gonna pull everything in there anyway. For the moment, more Hellborn. Ooh, think of the 3 stream straight. If it's that line. Continue on east. There we go. Alright, so we're going in. It's over a 1.2k run. Not bad. It could have given me more of the +1 ether as a Hellborn along the way. But at least it did give me the +1 spawn early, and I never got the Hellfire options. So we're missing points that we've seen in like the 1.8k run. Once upon a time. 6 nights a week, although last week you did a little less. 2-handed sword, no! Not a 2-handed sword, you fool! Strength, vulnerable, heal. It's not that good of a roll anyway. Pop that open. And we got boots that double, which are not interesting to this character, of course, but serious knowledge, color reduction, that might be nice for somebody that's like on the way up and missing a boot option, but granted at this point, probably not a problem for me. Action RPGs can be like that. They got a lot of systems, and oftentimes even like you kind of know what you're doing. Sometimes you'll forget a system, and then it's like nice to have like a lot of people around that can like spot check you and then remind you that you always need like coaches, no matter who you are. But then you gotta be like up to date on what's the latest bug, how's it doing, what's it doing, what's it go, how they using it. It's one of those like egregious exploit can't do that, or you know, may as well. There's a lot of that. This game. Every season, basically every patch, there's more. Beast Graveyard, let's do it. Okay, let our RNG like rebalance out so we can have another good one. Because every time I keep doing it too much, all of a sudden it's like punishes me. No more horde for you. 600 ether runs only. Atrocious. Okay, champs. Let's go. Go ahead and go back down to the southwest. Yeah, I don't use guides, so I feel you there. I like to figure it out on my own. But granted, at a certain point, all the time, you kind of learn things and you can kind of take a good guess, even if you don't look at guides. Oh, there's another butcher. Grab that stone carving. Collect these. I'll take that glyphs. There's the other open one. It's not so bad. No BlizzCon in 2025 either. Well, I mean, they just got bought by Microsoft and all that sort of deal, so it's all complicated, isn't it? Let's go place this and get our treasure. That was an easy treasure room. Why is it always like this? Terror, we'll take it. Terry didn't get my stuff. It's okay, I'll get it myself. Okay, now working our way towards the traversal. And the boss. You already know where the treasure, already have the treasure. It's interesting how RNG the treasure rooms are. At any given time, it seems like you don't know what style it's gonna be, what side it's gonna be on, anything like this. Which is okay. I like the variety. At the same time, like, I don't know if I always like going for the treasure rooms, just because sometimes they're done and sometimes they're easy. I guess I actually found that kind of charming. Kind of like I've hit the acceptance phase of how the jungle dungeons were. He's like, I said I wanted more variety, so I guess this is included. This is variety. You can't always get what you want. Alright, down we go. You ordered. Yeah, I would always, I would, when I play games and they do that kind of like pack of like all the collab games for like a con or something, like I'd buy that stuff. I never really paid that much attention to conventions, to be honest. Usually it takes someone else to tell me like, you would probably like this, you would probably like this. So I never really got into the BlizzCon thing, but the last time they had one, I did buy like the horse and everything that came from the fan pack. Like, I like that stuff. I like the limited edition cosmetics. That gets me, so yeah, it's a little sad just for that alone, you know, those aren't coming. And of course now I guess as a Blizzard partner, as a Diablo partner, you really want, of course, them to have a BlizzCon because then you get to go, right? So I've never been to one. Relatively new. The one build out rules them all. Don't say that. I don't like this premise, although it happens a lot. I don't like it. Oh, I do not like it. Let's see what's got favor before I go in here. Oh, and Dariel's got favor. I see I got the mats for her I need to convert. So I'm good. I did convert some stuff yesterday. So let's go kill Andariel once so I can go get that favor. Yeah, build guides is you always need to keep in mind, like that's how they like to play and what their gear can do, or what they actually a lot of the time it's not what their gear is, it's what they idealistically think the gear should be. I don't know how many guide builders when they release those guides at the beginning even stick around long enough to really have the gear that they say you should have. Like thinking about it, I was like, I know a lot of those don't stick around with the game that long. So the odds that they don't have triple crit gear for most of their play with it. So when you're following it, you won't either. And not everybody always knows how to compensate when you don't have all the pieces. So yeah, you gotta kind of figure some stuff out for yourself. And a lot of people who make guides, depending on who it is, they don't actually know what they're doing as much as they think they do. Or what they want you to think. They probably know, they don't know. It doesn't matter, they just want you to click on their guide and, you know, go with it. Okay, next up, she dies. Done. I feel anything to make a buck. Anything to make a buck. Alright, like it hurts. Take this, that, and these. Good. So we got that. What else can we do to get some favor in here? I need to go do the tree thing first, I suppose, and then we can look. Then we can look. Yeah, BS advice is definitely rampant. Definitely rampant. Favorite class so far? It depends on what you're doing. This one is a great all-arounder. The Barbarian, tons of fun for most people. It's not necessarily my style. I play every class though, so you know, like, of course, I've gotta. But like unlimited choice. I always like Spiritborn, but Spiritborn this season is mostly delegated to farming in like base T4 content, not like a pit pusher. You're looking for a pit pusher, the Barbarian, you know, really strong. Druid also really strong. I have not done a Druid this season, the only one I haven't done as far as like classes go. But that Cataclysm Druid, a lot of people speak well of it. But the thing about it is, it depends on how you feel about snapshotting. If you're looking to take it into the pit, you have to have the right rotation. Otherwise, you're going to be kind of like staring at your enemies and not having a good time. If you're okay with the rotation and you got the patience for that, then it's really good. So, you've only done the Necro so far. The next two choices are Barbarian Druid if you want the ones that can do it all. The Source and the Spiritborn and Rogue. Rogue's also in a pretty good place. To be fair, it doesn't quite pop off like the Barb and the Druid top builds do, though. Okay, now here, not as much, a lot more work. It can do most of all they can, but it's a lot more work. Let's see how this looks. Give to the tree. Mace right here. Pop that one. Collect that way. Chest armor, like the heart helm. Yeah, it depends on who you are. Like, some people, they don't have as much time. They just want to be able to do everything. So for them, the guides are the way. The ones that are tried, true, proven, so they can actually see the game and get to the parts they want to play. But if you have more time to put in and you do more traditional action RPG experience, then often the guide, the shortcut, kind of takes some of the fun out of it. I tend to be in the latter group. I like to play a lot of non-metas and like try other stuff along the way. But I also am a person who wants the 300 Paragon like super early. So what I've been doing is like the first week I'll play whatever I want to play. Get to a point where I've got some gear to build up and let's see what the metas are. And then like, okay, we'll pick this meta to finish the level, which we did. I did Shadow Wave for it. And then after that, you know, I'm a little bit more free. I feel like I accomplished that major goal and then I can actually play the game and go back to kind of like doing what I want. Granted, pretty much every class so far I've gone through, even if I played like other things I wanted to play, also still eventually did try out the meta, just to say that we did. This one I skipped basically what's the meta, one of the metas. Immediately, just because it is actually fun. And then the non-meta ones for Barbarian, not nearly as so. It's kind of natural how they fall into it. Okay. Yeah, see, exactly. So you kind of have to gauge what's possible. The Shadow Wave for the 150, definitely possible. Okay, looking for barricades. I'm also looking for the side, of course, while I'm in Olders here. There's one of those NPCs. Something about that one is like the misfortune whole deal. I've never figured out. Don't really care for that kind of stuff. So there's something special to theirs. Okay, North champions here. Druid, the fan favorite. I've never really had that feeling. As far as like fan favorite, like people like what they really are into. Usually it's Source and Barbarian, the most classic archetype for you to be playing in these games. Those are the melee bruiser, melee warrior type, or the flashy magic type. When it comes to when I see the most passionate discussions about things, it's always those two classes. Always. Yeah, all the other ones have their people, but when it comes to like really come hell or high water, I want to play this class and it needs to be good, and it's those two. It's those two. And then usually also like the sword and board, like tanky kind of class, but we don't really have those right now, so those people are just angry. And they play other classes while they're waiting for it. we have a few around here. Okay, now let's see how this does. We're looking to slay all. And on the west, there's another one. I'll get rid of you. Alright. To the northeast. How do you do? Little throat slitters. Good for these. And the rogue, like thiefy types, those tend to be pretty loyal to class 2. But I think every game there's a kind of structure to how that class is built, which also the kind of people that play it, they don't tend to be quite as come hell or high water energy. They're like problem solvers because typically very rotational, very finesse oriented class. So they've all kind of seen it come through different ways and they're used to it. It's a little different for the traditional like magic users, the traditional melee players, where everything kind of has a certain way that they expect it to be because it's always been that way. And then the minion types also are a separate niche category, but they've been disappointed so many times in this game. It's a little rough out here. See the situation with that Mendel ring. It's still not being resolved. Druids tend to be, I feel like, more niche. More of a niche situation. Go back here to the west. Okay, now explosive vampirics, and the champions. I also see it feels like it's more likely for a druid player in this game to take a chance playing another class any given season, because not every season the druid really has been popping off. Cold Enchanted, back down here, and a lot of the time I feel like druid players are also the ones that kind of generally will fade away sooner than the others per season. because they've had a lot of bad seasons, and then they've just like, yeah, okay, my class is not popping off, and maybe they go do something else. Or just straight up give up on it. I don't want to be here anymore. This is Southeast. At least from my experience. I can't tell for what is like outside of like our community and outside of like, streamers, this kind of thing. We don't have that data. Malignant hearts. There you go. Yeah, they're definitely every class has the people for sure, for sure. You're having good season this time for sure. Here we go. Off the sides. Hanging out the nest again. Spinning to win. And a lot of you, of course, are saying, she's saving best for last. In a way, maybe. To some extent. If I want to do the cataclysm thing, but I don't know. I always say every day when I think about it, like, I don't know, that's gonna be for me. I might try even long term. Every time I've had like a snapshot type of build, I get tired of it very quickly. You want to see you cook, but you're holding off for now. I love shred. I love shred. Alright, pop it open. Let's take this and see how we're doing. I play like almost every season at some point. I play Boulder. I love the Boulder. I love the orbital build. Like every class that has one. I like that. I like that. So at the very least, every time I play Druid, I know I can rely on reliable Boulder. Ever since Dolmen's been in the game. That's been a fun time. Even if sometimes it's only been like open baseline farming type stuff. It's so good. Okay, teleport fire. Although there was one season was like bugged for ages, but I just held off until late seasons before I did it. Okay, one more villager. Where's it gonna be? I think you're over here, right? Which is also not far from Midnight Haven, which is not bad. Good morning, Muse. Okay, all the sides, and I want to go over here to my left. How are we looking? Little toxic lurkers. We got vampirics, just like this. We grab our obvious sides, and we got our Midnight Haven going over to the northeast side. Barbarian. How do you do? One-shotting everything across the entire dungeon. That's basically where we're at now. Those aren't pulling the weight. Oh, they died. Okay, I didn't even see them move. They're just gone. I guess that's fine. Granted, I didn't pick up the opposite side going this way. It's also okay. I'm not worried. I got them. We'll get more. Let's see where we're at now. Was that 742k? Now we're at 752k. Gain 10k more. So the last time I looked. Always needs more. I like the storm side a few seasons ago on Druid. That was pretty good too. I like that one more than I anticipated me liking it. Another spider one. Nice. Fate, the Wicked Wraith. That's a nice ring to it. I like that. Alright, champions. Here we are again. Around these parts. Terrifying Shadow Enchanted. This is okay. We'll take this. A little champion for you. Grab our opposite out here to the right. And we'll take a look at that Silken Spire now. There you go. On the northeast. I typically also always favor like Nature's Fury builds. Let's spam one thing, spam a lot, spam everything. It's satisfying. Okay, Silken Spire, this is Surat's Lair. Let's go ahead and roll down and see what we can find. The Spire thing. Move it this way. There we go. A little Spire for you. That lead died, hopefully we got what we wanted there. Where this came from. Careful with that. Terrifying. And then let's see how that Spire does. Poison, Terrifying, Chilling Wind. Good for you. Now, what do I have to work with? Please did not time yet. Sorry, it is time. Actually, yeah. I did do all the Spires I needed. I forgot, but there's one that was automatic and the other two. That's all you need. So, Surat. Just lands instantly dead. Alright, then I think it gets to properly set its legs down. It's just gone. Whoops. Over here. There we are. Now we can leave. Right, right. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, all set, all set. So I've got Crafty Grotto I'm not interested in. Do we have anything else out here good for favor that we can do or want to do? It's typical. Which area? Remnants of Rage. Do I have one of those? I might. I doubt it. I don't remember it. Heathen's Keep. I don't like that much. Done a lot of these already by the looks of it. Alright, let's see here. Great Cliffs are okay. In the Hospital Hive. Nope. Haunted Refuge everywhere. Desert Underpass is okay. Karen Fields. We like that one. We don't need the... Actually, I'm supposed to go into a root hold, aren't I? This silly thing. Stop spamming me. Enter the silent root hold. Where are you? I actually wanted to go back to... Penitent to do it. I don't know. Let's see if I hit this. Yeah, that still works. Doing it just so I can get it off of my UI. Last stream it kept spamming me about it. Like, stop. I'm not doing this. Alright, let's go smash this. We've got to perform 2 rites, rituals, or ceremonies. I don't know what's the difference. They're all same deal. Alright, +1 major rewards for you. Let me in. Okay, now what do we have to work with? We gotta go and open up the old exposed routes. It'd be funny to actually see something nice in here. Big doubts though. Apparently. Okay, God of Whispers. I don't need those. But I can use them when I'm doing the green zone. I just don't need heads like that. I don't even know how much it does. Whoops, almost walked by this. I have to click them. That was instantaneous. Sure. So much gold dropping right now from the event. It's fine. Nothing dead. Let's tap another route. Something in here with the Barbarian like this feels quite different than when we started this season on the little Spiritborn. Okay, so +1 minor rewards. I can pay attention to which ones are popping. Doesn't matter all that much. We got this. Okay, you. Let's go. Yeah, more of those little lightning spears. How we doing? Gotta go collect all the exposed roots things. See what they got for me. I didn't click this one properly. Go on. Do the thing. No ancestral there. Nothing. Nothing I want. Alright. 3 more. Let's grab a little channeling. See what else we have rolling. This is alright. We don't need champions. This is fine. That went through. Back to south. No thanks. On the west we go. Get that sorted. Okay, you. Now up top. Let's go do this. And where is this thing? That's a chest. That's not what I'm looking for, but pop that open. Somewhere up here, there it is. It's hidden behind. Sigil put his trap right on it. I'm trying to make it more confusing. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's an amulet. We'll take that. We need 2 more of these. One. Give me the root click. What do we have to work with? Nothing. Another release. There's a goner. Now where is that last root? There it is. Tap you, and we'll be good to go to the boss then. Another amulet. Sometimes it seems like those like to drop amulets a lot. I noticed that like early in the season. I felt like, oh, we're actually getting ancestral amulets a lot this time. Feels different. And then it didn't seem like it was doing it so much, and then I come back here and it's doing it again. So maybe it's just a root thing. Probably just in my head, but maybe just a root thing. Devil's Head, of course, that is the seasonal quest deal, but at least now it'll stop spamming me with having to go into the day root holds. Mission accomplished. It only took me probably over 12 hours to get to that point. Maybe even more like 24 hours to get to that point. So she'll stop hounding me. Here is the head. Treacherous girl. Been running that. The little explosive thing. Kind of cute. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Attack speed, crit strike chance. None of these are winners. And I was thinking I wanted to end up for a jewel here. Hello, Hayden Fox. Where's what's her face? I just saw her. I just saw her over here. Can't see anything in the witch area. What can I say? Yeah, there she is. That's why I can't find her. She's in a different spot. Because she's been doing this. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go craft what I was thinking I wanted. Let me see which ones we want. Common Sigil Witch Power is 25% more potent. No. Increase overpower. No. Summon Sigil increase damage to Hexed elites. Common Growth and Decay power is 35% more potent. Or active damage over time. No. Wicked Pack. Common Eldritch Witch Power is 25% more potent. So which ones do I think I have here that I like the most that we can mess with? We want things to be more potent, right? So this one's giving me... Alright, Growth and Decay. We got a lot of Growth and Decay. So maybe we want those just to be more potent, see what happens. Alright, so this one. Which one's doing that? This... Toadlings? Yeah, let's try the Toadlings Wish instead of the pull. Right here, we'll switch those out. That'll do. I have not been grinding the headhunt that much the last few days, but I do, of course, have from earlier have a lot of all that going on. Yeah, I got like 45k, everything's capped, and I got 28 of these heads left after just crafting what I did. We're doing pretty alright. We're doing pretty alright. Deserted Underpass. Let's go here. I'm mostly grinding on the site recently. Because I like to sit at the cap on that because it's funny. Let's go. So any build I want, like, I'll just triple stuff for fun. Eventually. Our fail miserably and then look like we have to grind some more. No problem. No problem. Excuse to grind. Do I ever really need an excuse to grind though? Not really. Not really. Let's see how this being stronger will suit us. Granted, we were already basically one-shotting stuff in the Nightmare Dungeon. We're not going to tell that much. But still nice to see how it goes. Over here we are. To the right. They triple critted it. Yeah, it can get pricey depending on how RNG is going for you. This season has been really good to me on the RNG though, overall. I get away with a lot of shenanigans. Let's go ahead and kill the last one. More Shadow Enchanted. Fuck that too. Okay. Up we are going. And sometimes I get triples on things I don't want and I feel like, oh, I gotta stop spending and keep it for another build. There are some mythics that I need to craft again just so I can have the right things and not break triples I have that are better for other builds. That first Air Perdition is the biggest standout. Core skills rolled instantaneously on the Shadow Wave Ultimate build, and I reset it so much. I still haven't gone and found an Air Perdition or something other than the Lucky Hit Chance. Great graphics. I want the crit one, at the very least. Somebody around here has a quad. That's fancy. Okay, here's done. Let's go over here and do the Ward of Eyes. 2 more. Around these parts, Ward of Eyes. The Associate Waller, Chilling Wind. Got that going for me on the site-wise. So over the northeast, let's grab a little channeling. Clear the champion. On the southeast, we have another ward. And that's the dungeon cleared. Break that down. Very good. What does my strength look like when I'm doing this? 5,436. So we can get up to 5,600 something. Am I missing a buff right now? I don't think so. It's just didn't have as many things around me to drain off of as whatever time I looked at it last. Okay, so now what do we want to do? We don't need the root holds for sure. We got Carrion Fields. We can go ahead and pop that. I only have 17 Resplendence on me currently. I feel like that's lower than what I usually end up with. We've been a lot more lazy about doing bosses like the last few seasons, to be fair. To be fair. I've been there, done that. Don't want to live in those boss rooms anymore. Okay, champions. And that is hoarding lots and lots of mats. more than you seem that. Trying to get all that points off of these enemies. Pretty good deal. Whoops. How do you do? There's a quake for the ears and this. And those. I'm really lazy about it. That one got twice. There's no chance to do it twice right now. It is at 53.7. Yeah, not super high, but the cost of critting some of the other stuff is fine. You trash mobs, they're not fun. They're not what I want. Go ahead and roll right up here looking for the statue. And we'll off the side, of course. Here's Bloodjaw. I think that's what his name was. East side for the statue. There it is. Pick that up. Let's go around these parts. Can't see my wings when I have the back piece on. The horror. The horror. How did I never notice that this entire time until like right this moment? I was like, wait, they hide my wings when I have a back piece on. Or I have a backpack item. Rude. How dare you hide my splendor. Champions. Okay, you're fine. Get that on the side here and here. Onto the right. Vampiric, teleport, chilling wind, vampirics. These are going swell. Let's see what else we got. Little ancient statue. Come on now. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Let's grab a little ancient statue. Get some off the side. No problem. What is happening here? Got that blind host. Eliminate. Off the side, please. Off the side, please. I need to recraft some of my buffs again. I got plenty of herbs, I'm sure. Right? Yeah, 58.1k. I think we're good for it. World bosses in 55 minutes. Thank you, Zoso. Okay, right side. It's doing swell. Get rid of. Other side over there. Other side over here. Good. He beelined right to it. Staying on task. Staying on target. Let's place that ancient's pedestal deal. And then there's the Tomb Lord. What's your advantage? Nah, we don't need that one. Let's go. Haha, didn't interrupt me. I stepped through the portal before it could happen. Okay, now we got these. And it's max life there. Nope. See if we got anything else I can do for a favor other than I can go in the green zones, I suppose. Legions, don't want to do that. Like that resub steal. And you're 27 months in Fame Nation, where I guess technically he's been here even longer than that, in a way. Let's go key over Sean. You're gonna do the beast in the ice for the favor reward, and I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I was gonna like, wait, there's no way I don't have fear. I've been doing almost nothing but nightmare dungeons. Like plus 2 months or 3. I think we can count like all of the other like Discord shenanigans we've been up to. Okay, let's go up here. Howdy, Chow. What's up? Into the glacial fissure we will go. Cool. So what are we up to with you? We don't need this. Those are champions. Oh well, I should probably kill those, huh? Leave me alone. Don't give me all the side in here though. Too bad. Alright, just one time is all I need. Although it is my chest armor. Maybe we'll do it more than once. So I filled my inventory. I should have cleaned it in advance, but it's okay. Haha. So satisfying killing him before he even lands. Two-handed axe, good. Let's go ahead and roll a few more. Why not? You made your first rare glyph? Wait, what? You had enough runes and fragments to make your first rare glyph. Make your first legendary glyph? Are you talking about legendary jewels? Collect these. Why would I yell at you for that? I waited ages before I did my witch stuff because it takes forever to do the fragments and whatnot. I wasn't sure what I wanted. And you made the wrong one. Ah, well. That is unfortunate, indeed. They aren't completely useless even if they're the wrong ones. Just back to grinding. More reason to grind all the time. Well, I mean, no matter what, this game is farming, so if you don't need to farm, you probably don't need to play the game. Basically, that's what it comes down to. Oh, I got Ancient's Oath, I got Fist of Fate, and none of those are worth us keeping. So let's go do this storyline box just so it gets out of my inventory. And we get to spin opals next, because it looks like I'm capped on that too. Let me go ahead and do that over here. Grind, grind, grind all the games. Yeah, that's exactly what pretty much all the games are about. One kind of grind or another. You're grinding. You're just not playing. When was a game just about fun? How long has it been? Ages. So we were thinking rings. Since I don't have a double greater affixed ring and that legendary slot, everything else is at least double. Seems like the right choice. So we're gonna get rid of this. Roll that again. Although I might have a ring that's a double. It probably won't be a strength ring. Unless I have one and I don't remember. Which is also possible, I guess. Should probably go look. Let's see. Let's see. Get this junk out of here first. Alright, so we're gonna lower it to jewelry. And then we'll go strength and see what we have lying around. Let's strength maximum life. Let's strength maximum life. Only singles. Maximum life. Resource cost reduction. Dang it. Strength. Oh, I have one here. So I could be running all of these doubles. If that one rolls okay. So here. Alright, so we got that one. Currently, this one's running Call the Ancients cooldown and damage while berserking. It's a low damage while berserking. Okay. And it has a resistance to elements. Ah, I see why I didn't use it, because I was struggling with the resistance before. I might not be having issues now because I have those pants, so. Alright, offensive. We were doing damage while berserking first. Wrap the berserker. Playing Death Stranding again. Let's grind than most. Isn't that... That's like the glorified walking simulator kind of game. It's pretty cool atmospherically though, so that's alright. I know they did a lot with it, so it's better now. Ooh, I don't like that roll. I'm gonna try to do it again. Probably gonna have to go to scrolls. Warcry while active. Nope. Let me hit one of these. We could throw some of those out too. Barbarian. I gotta take whichever one I get for the berserking if it comes up. I don't have many rolls to go with. Alright, nice, nice. And then resource. We were doing the Call the Ancients cooler reduction. This is gonna be a tough roll though. Let's go to restore primary resource. Ultimate restores resource. Restores resource. It really likes that one. Alright, Call the Ancients 16. It's a bad roll, but the strength and maximum life together. We could go with it. I don't know. I like the crit strike damage. Even just additive and the resistance pretty decently. Yeah, I really just wanted a double. It's here. This is already strength though. Well, how much resistance is it? Switch these out. Got some it'll upgrade. We just upgrade just to look at what it does. Not like I can't afford the opposite situation. And then we want this one to be like triple strength if we did do it. Damage while berserking. I'm just gonna go all the way for it for now. Not worry about what it gets. Really likes that damage while berserking. Minecraft. Triple damage while berserking. That's weird. That's really weird. Yeah, the resistances would be an issue. Could roll the vuln damage into it. I don't know if that life is really worth it. I think I'm gonna keep this ring for now. But if I wanted the maximum life roll, just to say I had another double there, I could. I just don't think I need it. Maybe crit strike damage is not elements. It's serving me well. We just need a different combination. Let's see what's good for favor again. Let's see anything here that's worth it for me. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's go do more Nightmare Dungeons. Gotta get that opposite back that I just spent on testing out that ring. To the Saints, Faray Cliffs. Let's go Faray. Faray. Open the area jungle dungeon. Doing pits for jewel frags. If you really want jewel fragments, the hordes are good for it, and the green zone are good for it. I think the pits especially great on jewels. Nightmare dungeons probably even nicer. Killing champions tends to give you fragments, and then opening the boxes. I like to do that. Treasure rooms in the jungle area always give fragments. Let's see, one of these. Alright, so that statue is this the... Yeah, the box is right here actually, yeah. Easy, easy. You'll build all the things. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get jewel fragments. Like, doing this gives you lots, just like that. The jungle tributes and then the treasure rooms. Solid for jewels. And then hordes, of course. Kill these. We can go through the traversal, wherever it may be, to go do the next part. Yep, there you go. That's it. Okay, northeast. I got an altar. Sure. Not what I need, not what I want, but sure. You. That Terrifier Enchanted Suppressor. Go here. Northeast for us. Executioner. Do I need that? No, I do not. Back over here on the north is our boss. Let's go. Thunder Tooth. Jungle, not tribute. Jungle sigils. They have treasure rooms in them, guaranteed, and they always have jewels and jewel fragments, gem fragments in there when you open the box inside. It's kind of basically solve a little puzzle to open it up. Whether it's like animus, a key, a box, you know, any of that, and go right in, open the box. Okay, resource cost reduction. Nope, I don't need it. These, yeah, all the green ones are the jungle ones. There's another cry. Bert D. Hurt. Barbarian names are always the silliest. Okay, alright. If you say so. Let's do this again. Into the Untamed Wilds, Part 2. These things. But not what I need. Let's see what else is here. Looking around these parts. Give us another easy treasure room. We love those. Grind we must, and grind we do. Southeast here. Plague Bear, Shock Lances. This is a box. Yep, another one. Let's see how we're doing on that treasure room. It's gotta be somewhere close, right? It won't be through the traversal for sure if the box is here. I'm pretty sure that's consistent. Let's kill these. Not the box we want, but it's the box I'll open. Get more fragments off of that, do we? Yeah, you get fragments off of those too. Nightmare Dungeon's pretty consistent then for what Chow needs. I tend to not think about it too much because it's always just like, I'll just grind everything and eventually I'll have everything I need. Yeah, I'm looking specifically for the jewels. Seems like this will be fine. Okay, now we don't want this one. No, we don't. Here, more you. There's my room. Let's go place you. I'll head in here and pop that open. Good for all the side here too. What? Okay. I'll take a mythic polearm. One of these. Tax people berserky. This is just like the most awesome ran of all the mythics in all the land, but hey, you don't get a mythic in a nightmare dungeon every day, so I'll take it. Okay, here. Go on down this way. But I'm still this is my second one of those, I think, this season. The Spiritborn weapon and the staff are the only two mythics I haven't picked up at some point this season. You are looking. We need a little boss room is what we're looking for. Is it over here? It might be. We'll keep going. Clearly elites in the meantime. There they are. Good. And here is our boss room. Well, Uber boss drop mythics at the same rate. No. Duriel and Andariel drop slightly higher rates for mythics than the others. There was a season where everything was equalized, and clearly no one thought that was right, so it's Andariel and Duriel again. Sure, Mac. You can come do the Nightmare Dungeon thing with me. Let me go ahead and throw this into storage. Although maybe I should compare them. Where is the other one? Alright, Vow. I don't have it in storage at this point. Okay. Maybe I salvage the other one here and throw that in there. Throw it in there. I need to get something to take up space. Which one is this? Armor roll. Boo. Here, I'll take these boxes. Good. That'll work. Anything else I need? That is an aspect upgrade. Battle Mad. Okay, so now we got Beast Graveyard, we got Champions Demise. Let's go do Champions this time around. Alright, no problem. Pits are good for glyph leveling. And then XP. Or Paragon grind. And then I picked up nice items at the end, and technically you get obols so you can target buy whatever you want, but the odds of the obol vendor being good stuff right now this season seems pretty low. Infernal Hordes, Obdicites, materials primarily, and lower Paragon leveling, it's not bad. At the start, but eventually the pits is where it's at. There's one of those little adventurer types. We don't care about you these days, buddy. I'm lazy. I was poison enchanted, lightning enchanted. Good for this. Let's grab a little stone carving. Head right up. Happy Thursday, Papa. Oh, this explosive. I know. It's going by quick right now. Can I get her? Nope, I can't quite. Well, maybe I can. No, too far. Too far. I guess I'm running then. Let's place these and see what we're doing here. Southwest. Keeping it moving. Yeah, hordes for gems is a fine choice. Shotguns, plague bears, clear the champion. That one's gonna kind of depend on if you're like really efficient. You're probably fine. This one, nothing. Keep going. Show me what Shadow Chain Lightning Enchanted. This is good. And then we're back here. Plague bear, mortars, terrifying. Just like that. Let's go get our stone carving on. Whoops. I was interrupted. How rude. What's over here? I just see champions. No fun. Goblin. Maybe butcher. Wait a little bit for the boss mat. I'll take that. Sometimes I click on things to collect them without even thinking that I did it. Finger faster than my brain. It's fine. It's fine. Now here we are going. How do we do now? Go place here. Okay, frozen suppressors. I want to find obelisks. Don't mind if I do. Obsite will clear it. Champions. Fine now. Keep it moving. Do I want this? Yeah, sure. Northwest again. Plague bear. Teleport. Good for this. Let's grab our stone carving. Not too shabby now. I'll move out and do the placement. Okay, let me do that. And then there's these. One earthquake to kill them all. Love it. Just grab our living seal. That's nice of it. Gave us a little extra parting gift this time around. One earthquake on the boss. I'll take this point. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh look, a mother's embrace. It isn't even ancestral. Pathetic. I got a butcher's cleaver. He actually gave me the ancestral one, 90%. Do I actually need this for anything? I used it some seasons for odds and ends. Do I have another cleaver already sitting around? If I did, it's gonna be on mule. So let's see if I got any boss mats I can just pick up and make some space here. Well, I do, but I have to convert some stuff again. Suppose I can convert some hearts. Let's do this. Transmutation, summoning item. Sheesh. Well, I don't have no space for those either. What do I gotta do to... Wait, now I can pick them up? There we go. I don't know how they didn't end up in the... Oh, these came out before the stock converted. So there, we can do that. And we're just still a little bit too much, right? I can convert more of these. How many can I hold now? We can do 30 more. Transmutation. Give me 30 of that. There we go. Now I got some space. We can do a little bit of transfer here. Got boxes I could open as well if I really wanted to. I want to save some for the druid at some point. There you go. Me and my hoarding continues. I know I can delete more eternal characters though, so I have mule space. Just have to get around to it. Alright, what do we have? There's refuge, seaside descent, Dalhane tunnels. Not what we'll do. The good old dopamine tunnels. We're going again. I need a fiery horse. Let's go get a fiery horse. If it'll let me, granted. The wardrobe acting kind of funny today. Alright, so here's one with fire. Lots of fiery options. I'm gonna go this way too. A little bit different of a look at this one. I never used this one yet. Maybe do the snaky one, that's cool. It still qualifies as fire energy. We gotta like confirm the look as much as possible just so we can try and lock things in. And then we've got options for fiery things. Which one do we want to use here? I like the mechanical one. And then what do we have? You. Not the kind of fire that this character's really wearing. This is maybe my favorite barding of all the horses because it feels so unique. So unique. That's fire. I forgot I had this. Well, that's something. It's not what I'm going for right now, and there's definitely something here. That's fiery, alright. And then where's that Hydra egg? There it is. Not the right kind of red, though. Maybe we'll go for something else. Maybe not. Wait, what? Soul Brazier, Season of the Infernal Horse. Oh, I see. Maybe a different horse goes better here. There you go. Let's go straight edgelord look. Alright. That's a little better. Let's get back to work. We're gonna free the prisoners. Wherever they may be. Kill some stuff along the way. Get this one here. Untie you. Another one here. Got our champions rolling. Let's go get rid of the prisoner remains. And bound prisoner here. Back on the left, there is our next. Good view. Right side. Just like this. Little bound prisoner. And then the right side. Got that going for me. Untie you. And then on the northeast. Good. Skeleton captains. This will be fine. And I don't want that one. No, I do not. Okay, lightning enchanted. Teleport some other things. Get out of here. Let's get rid of the champion. I got a blast wave. No curse. Stone carved to the pedestal is next objective. Break down the units. Let's see how we do again. Left side, no thanks. And then we're back here again with this. Cool deal. Let's get that stone carving. And our northwest has a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but still no doorway. I don't even know how those quakes got over there. Oh, the ancestors did it. It was like, I didn't go that way yet. How did I drop a... Oh, it's you. It's you. You did it. Get a champ. Move that top a little bit. There you go. Cures Embrace from Zier. Yep. Yes, it does. And try to cast Corpse into there. No more Corpse has a country consuming all of them. Yeah. I ran it with Cures before. I think the Blood Surge I played the most, whatever season it was. And yeah, it was always in competition with itself just to have a Corpse Sigil. And I didn't really need it anyway because everything I was doing with it, everything would die anyway, so it didn't matter. I didn't need to actually tag. This is kind of like an extra nice little thing to have for rare occasions. It's very niche, though I didn't need it. Cures we're just carrying just fine. Honestly, Blood Surge at a certain point really just like doing like farming content. You basically one button that. You don't really need Iron Maiden or any of this. Moggins works. Go ahead and pop these. You probably wouldn't have time to Iron Maiden if your resource is efficient. Just Blood Surge the whole time. The only Iron Maiden points or whatever you'd be doing if you really needed and wanted it would be off of El Cursora on the aspect. Get your Decrepify that way too. There's really something you want, the cooldown reduction and other utility from there. Open this up, we're on northwest. We got you, we got a little prisoner remains. Got the champions. We got bound prisoner right here. And here. Good. Poison Chant Tempest Summoners. Solidly done. Grab our bound prisoner here. Good deal. Another one of you. And our War Master. Don't forget the key. You're not gonna hear his rabble speech. Wait, what? Oh, you again. Don't put your dying like that. Always a good time. Let's go ahead and open this up. Vampiric Explosive. And that's done. Let's see how we're doing out here. To the northwest. Pop this one. Yeah, Sigil. That's the way. Artillery. How do we do northeast side? I got my Herald rolling. Champions here are done for. Northeast. Northwest. That's a little goblin energy. Lead to hearts, lead to hearts. Plague Bearer, explosive. Champions. Pop these. Everybody says that Shadow Wave doesn't need much gear because it doesn't. How you say like some streamers, like everybody says that. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because it's facts. Everybody knows this. Like everybody basically like gave it a shot. Like, wow, you already destroyed everything. Yes, yes, you can. Let's go next. Feeding Ground. See the other pass. Vile Hive. Belfry Zakara. Let's go Belfry into the aquatic castle, whatever you want to call it. Look at that horse. Isn't it amazing? Burning down the entire countryside. Shotgun Cold Enchanted. Get the opposite parry. We're going in. Champion for you. Let's see how we do here. Back to southeast. Little champion this way. Don't mind if we do. There we are. Back over here. I got Frozen. I got Plague Bears. I got Summoners. I'm gonna open up this door and we'll go right here. Plus 5 minutes. He's adding more time to his clock. Fair enough. Let's get rid of the Drowned Bell. Good deal. Let's see how this does on the right. I got some mortars. Drowned Bell will clear right out of here. And then to the next one. So Anchorbound Chaplain, collect the rest of you. Explosive, Lightning Enchanted. Good deal. To the southeast. Look for the chaplain who's going to be around this corner. Yep, there he is. And you, who's your key, are through. So let's go do this. I'll Protection Shrine and Curse. So we're going to play with this. All the stuff around it. Just hitting all the shouts. It's fine. No rhyme or reason, order of operations at this point. Just like, just hit it. They'll come back. And if they don't, we got plenty of Whirlwind and Ancestors and things to entertain us. Next wave, we're on 10. Cool. Off the sides. Guy to the right. Good deal. Resplendent chest. What you got? I got gold. That's what I got. Opposite. Can't complain there. How's the opposite situation after me? Just wasting some of it. 754k. We're still going up. 7 seconds. Okay, there's you. How you doing? Good for that. Alright, so Waller, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. All we wanted, let's go do the boss. Up through that locked door. How do you do? Bye, gal. Thing just blows right up. Still falling. Why? How did it even hit? I don't even know. I don't even know. That was quite a distance. You never know where the earthquake will take you, I guess. Okay, so where do I want to go now? See what the sage, who did aquifer, got a putrescent larder. Earlier that was favor, but I don't know if it's those or not, probably not. That foul trickster up there. Maybe I should wear cinder. I can actually change it and see what it looks like. Come on, wardrobe. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Strong, maybe? Go with it. I don't use that color scheme that often. Let's go. Triple poison. Kill him right through the champion resistance buff. Nothing they can do is stop me. Oops. Odd corner teleport. Putrid indeed here. Putrid indeed. So now we got you. We got poison enchanted, explosive shadow enchanted, and a suppressor. Just like this. Let's go here. Poison light enchanted shock lances. Grab the malignant heart here and here. And then to the right again. Teleport Waller Tempe's. Enchanted. I get you out of here. Back around here. The rotting. That'll be swell. Now what else do we have to work with? Right on up we go. Here's you. Got the salvies. There's the Undercity bug for rune. You don't get Starless or Zero. You can try to get the runes to crap. I don't think it's bug, is it? I think the only thing that's bug is like the refinements were being kind of fickle depending on what you were doing in there. Okay, champions. Been working for me solo and I wasn't using any selective buffs on item drops, but I don't know. Other than that, collect these. And we'll move on over here to the right-hand side. Granted, you can do the rune runs in there. I don't know how much it favors the legendaries. Depending on difficulty. You want the lower end ones, you do like lower difficulty. Different world settings, and then the higher legendary ones, maybe actually bosses might be a good shot. Never really struggled too much with the runes enough to know exactly like order of operations for farming of them. And then the bosses drop a lot. Up we go. And you can RNG in them. I don't want to go back down there. Don't do it. Champions. Poison. Grab that off the site. Another cursed shrine. Cursed channeling. Okay, now. Wave 7. Everything dying. Love to see it. Yeah, they give you a random chance to upgrade the tier too. You can actually get the legendary ones. On the sites. Zeal. Another one of you. Mac has done it. Mac has tried. I'm like, I hoard everything. I hoard all of them. I don't know. I don't know. 10 seconds. 16 now. For these. Don't mind if I do. Another one. There's always somebody out here getting a little extra. Staying outside of the quake. There you go. So, we're gonna do this. Also, let's turn this off and I'm gonna see the ritual business. Boss awaits. I'm gonna do the treasure room, but it's fine. I don't really need it anywhere. I don't know how he broke apart like that. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It's a weird death animation. That is a good question. How many sparks do you have? Okay, so I got this strength lightning resistance helmet that I don't need at all. Let's get rid of it. Where to next? Iron hold? Nah. Beast graveyard. Looks like it's time to roll Maybe some other ones that we salvage and get a new batch. I don't want to do the jungle ones all the time. Okay, so Caliban's mine. Do I like it? Do I hate it? I guess I'm indifferent. Lost Keep, Forbidden City, Desert Underpass, Hive, Mallwood, Corrupted Grotto, Iron Cenotaph, Betrayer's Row, Oblivion, Black Asylum, Black Burrows, Morgan's Works, Charnel, Vile, Chamber of the Saints, Sunken Library, Oblivion, Bastion of Faith. There we go, we got something we want to work with. Let's go do the Morgans again. Maybe I'll craft more of these since I'm sitting here, or standing here. I've got options. So, crafting elixirs, how many do I need? 15? If I want to run precision, also toss the advantage. Precision, there you go. 15 of you. I think it's 17 of our incense of choice. There's you. There's this one. Double check that's the one I'm using. Yeah, it is. And then we got the all resistances here. For another 17. Good. Where was my dungeon? I know I opened one. There's Morgan's. Let's go. Alrighty. Oh, to that carrier.
Know that I have your back.
Got you. Okay, let's go. Grab the door. Grab this one. And see how we're doing around these parts. Got a little champion. Just like this. Play bears. Vampiric. On the northwest. Don't mind if I do. How are we doing over here with you? Nothing. And our prisoners of the way. Here's one. Here's one of the later rests. It always must be really distressing if you're tied up here and you know there's a person who's also dead already tied up. It's ominous indeed. Here's that last prisoner on the other side. I didn't save it. Okay, well, there's no saving you, huh? It's fine. Let's get rid of that War Master. Good morning, Astro. Let's grab the War Master's key. We'll head right up into the next part. Open the door. How do you do? Go ahead and grab those and see what's up here. Downstairs. What is that going? Your prey material. Sure. I don't know how that will go for you considering we don't know where he is, but you do you. You do you. Champion. None of this. And there's the boss room. Killing any stragglers decide they're gonna go over there. But we want these. Nice. There's our goners. Let's head on back to the tree this piece. Yep. Shroud and air. So you probably don't want to get rid of the runes that go into those if you don't already have them. I don't think that's how that usually works. Save that resub, Diviana, and you're 7 months in Fame Nation. I'm gonna do the Belfry again. Hooray, we just got a fresh one. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Come, Perry. You go again. Nothing. Champions. Whoops. What's this? Obviously, that's all I see. That's what I know. How we do here. Right around this way. Hey, welcome to Iterators on Fame. I was currently doing the grind to grind, gearing up my Barbarian, who's already pretty popularly geared thing. I was a stream X-Dragula. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, let's see our left side. How do you do? Right over here again. Little champion action. The mothership has landed. What are you up to today, Dragula? Grab our potions and keep moving. Get rid of the old drown bell. Champions. Oh, you honestly just buy the random myth. I mean, yeah. Roll that beautiful RNG. Got plenty of resplendence. We can afford. We can afford. I don't know if a child can, but all of us definitely can. Oh, this one, I watched Dune 1. I haven't seen Dune 2, the new remake movies. I've heard it's really good though. Northeast. And then, what'll it be? Just like that. Get that out of the way. What do we have to work with? Champion! It's going well, it's going well. We're out here chilling, grinding. Realizing that this Barbarian has better gear than probably all the other characters all season, and it's only going on day 3. The champion grab the door. And let's see how this is going. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. There is that done. Okay, Dragula with the shout out. Now that we finish this dungeon. And he was up to, of course, D4. So you need more D4 in your life, do check out X Drugula. He's a longtime friend of this stream right here. Hanging out with us all the time. Let's go back to the Tree Whispers and see where we're gonna go next. Ah, well, you can gamble. This game is very much about the gamba. You could. Doesn't mean you should, but you could. I'll see about the blind barrows again. Doing another set of the spiders. They're everywhere. Do it. Back in that bad influence. Some of us, we play so much like we think gamba everything, doesn't matter. And then Child's like working his ass off to get like the scraps, like the bare minimum he can to play one character. And yeah, don't listen to us. Listen to us. The champions. Mortars teleport. Southwest. They're good to help you learn the game. Not good influence when it comes to buying cosmetics and gambling your stuff away. Freaking champion. I'm just putting that out there, being honest. You gotta know where we're good influence and when we're bad. Really bad. Champion up here, left side, coal, explosives. Vamps here, good for these. Let's see how we're doing on that northeast. Alright, so what are we doing? Southeast side? Just keep moving. I got another shrine. No. Curse though. That's just not fun. Although I wish there were different kinds of curses. Take those 10 biddies. I'm style, appreciate it. That's time we need one more infested villager wherever you may roam. Getting caught that way. Okay, southeast. I'm still going. Chilling, we're in shock lances. There is this. Do we want these? Yes, we do. And period associated mortars. Let's see how we're doing on the northeast side, opposite things. He's okay. Back to the northwest. Here's our champion deal. Okay, here's this. Let's see how we're doing with these. Another butcher. I was like, probably sure. Yeah, it's fine. Surat's lair. I just went through that whole speech where like you shouldn't listen about the gamba part. No, he's still gonna listen about the gamba. He's gonna come away with Tyrael's chest armor because he was praying to Tyrael's. And then what else is kind of like useless? And Dariel's. There's the champagne here. Grab the crystal. And there is my treasure goblet here. Come here, you. Got a two-handed sword, even if I don't like it. Distilled fear, more on the site. Boss time. Right up here. How do you get to 300? Pits, some more. Alright, get the chest armor. The boss XP is your best XP in the game. So you're looking to get the 300 fast, or get the 300 at all. That's what you do. And fast. Spidey spot. Good old Surats. That's right. Okay, so, or blind barrows, whichever one that was. Okay, strength here. I'm just doing all those spider things. Alright, Mallwood. Be sure there's our own pass. Get spiders here. Do that one too. Oh, I've got time. You know it. Ancient vampire. I got nothing but time. Let's go out here to the southwest. Okay, cold chain chilling wind. Let's go out here. Select those. Good for these, all of this size. Waller chocolate Timpies. Good for you. And what do we have on the northeast? On this northwest side. See how this is rolling. Yeah, that's how I used to always grind before I got into streaming. It was always like have shows and music or something running. Just let it go. Don't think about it. Just grind. Don't think about it. Just grind. We still have to slay all. Slay that one early. We've got more to do. Back down below. Here's a little champion. Right over here. And then we're going to travel to the Slithering Grounds. Quote unquote free. Up we go. Runes are the rare. Yes, they are. A lot of us, they are the economy. Okay, this one is Conduit. Oh no, when you do this, how could you? Every time, so cursed. There we go, more device. We should do respectable damage, I suppose. If you're like total normie non-meta build, the build's not the worst. Alright. Champions. There's a goner. Let me be free. Hooray! We get to actually slay again. Cold Enchanted. Pop these into the champions. We're here again. We don't really need to care about reading before clicking. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Just pop that Ward of Eyes. Good for you. Clear the champion. Just like those. Cold Enchanted. All good. Pop that too. Grab the opposite. And then we'll move over and do the next ward. Down here on the southeast. Okay, there is that. Done and done. Get out of here. Tree Whispers. Yeah, the Starless is like... Honestly, I dropped Starless out of my Blood Surge build. I'm pretty sure even the seasons where the Starlight was nerfed used aspects instead. Clear those out of here. Starless, one of those, like, it makes it easier. It's not necessarily like top option all the time. Granted, the aspect bonus on is pretty solid. Pop those. Going Mallwood. Can't remember what combination of aspects and whatnot I used instead. There was at least one season where that's definitely what we were doing though. Rewards. This out of the way. Over to the southwest. How do you do? No problem here. We'll go get the Bandit Sentry somewhere out here on the left. There's the Terror. Fire Changer. Grab that one. Grab that exclusive blood. Fire Changer wins. Good for you. The reason was no health. No help for the tripling of health on the ring, or there's no health on it. Grab the opposite. Okay, the northeast. Yeah, I wouldn't craft the mythic that is in the push build if you don't have one yet. You put everything you can into the push build and then come back for the other one when you just have access. Good champions. Enchanted poison enchanted. Grab these. For the season I didn't craft a Shaco and worry about it early because it just wasn't something I needed. Okay, so we're going to Skeletal Rise. Wherever it may be, it's over there on the southwest. Let me kill this stuff first though, because I am here. May as well do it. Okay, now we're moving. You're a barbarian, then I'd be like, oh yeah, Starless, go ahead and do it. But on the Necro, I don't think I would. Shadow Wave first, then come back for the Blood Surge. You like it enough? And by then, maybe the Starless would have just dropped. Pull and chain and teleport, grab the greed. Down here left of the Skeletal Construct, here are champions. It's all good. It's not like I'm going anywhere. I'll be here. Terrifying's done. We got another treasure goblin. Wait, did I kill a butcher somewhere? I don't know. It's fine. Just get our look and feel here and keep going. Dungeon's cleared anyway. this way here. Champion, I got you. Wait, you just pulled the back gun on me? Is that allowed? Oh my own emoji gun on me. This is not acceptable. Okay, now inventory. What are we up to? Derelict Lodge. I never go in there. I remember what it's like. Let's do the cannibals. Apparently we have a thing for mines lately. R strike XX all caps lock. So you look at it, it's like, what the heck is that name? Okay, here we are going again. Yeah, there will definitely one of your best bets to get that Starless. Suffer Andy. Okay, northeast, equal chance on both of those. They have an identical table. Explosive chill winds. Grab the artillery. Good for you. And northeast. No problem. Good champions. On northwest, looking for Killian Rex. Killian King. There he is. There he goes. Grab that in the locker room. We'll take it. We'll roll out over here to the northeast side. There's the gate. We'll take this and see what else we got. Champions are all good. Fine again. Grab our Obvicite. What do I have to work with? Tempest Fire, Enchanted Chilly Wind. Good for you. What else is here? There is a champion. Grab a pair of pants. Grab a Living Steel. And I need the box of stone that goes there. Did we see it yet? It's over here on the northeast. There it is. That's the one. Bravo, the statue. It's fine. Oh yeah, Calibel's the one with the phantasmal bridges that every time I look at them, it's like, nope, nope, nope. Nope, no way. No thanks. She goes over them before they're even phased in. She's a little crazy. Here we go, champions. Grab the lethal. We're on the move again. Right up here. They're the follow. Welcome in. Champions are cleared out. And we're moving over north to my resurrected malice. Just like that. Let's get out of here. Silly cobras. Okay, you are dodge chance. Nope. Let's see how we're doing. Garen hold, Sarat's lair. Let's go Sarat's lair. More spiders over there. I always like the horses where you can see their huffing at you. Alrighty. That's a slaying some 8-legged fiends. Champions. Kill both of theirs. Slaughter the elites. Looking. Around here on northeast. Here's my Silken Spire. Got that going for us. Terror and Tempest. Let's grab our blood. I gotta make some space for it though. So what do I have to work with to make space? I know, I don't need all these. There you go. Scrolls of Resto. Easy to get more. Too easy. Terrifying explosives. I like how it's like a rare. It'll be a rare drop. It's literally rare. Like literally the rare consumable. Not actually difficult for it to drop. Just like it meant literally it's yellow. I guess. It's definitely not all that rare. In the literal sense. Or, I suppose the literal sense is the yellow. You know what I mean. In the typical sense, not rare. Okay, grab the channeling. We need 2 Silken Spires. Here's one of them. What do you here for me? Grab that too. And I've got this on the northeast side. There is our Silken Spire. My enchanted vampires and wallers are good. Grab the Neo. And we'll head up this way on northwest. How do you do? Multi-shot. Poison shock lances. Good for this. Here's the champion. We can play with you. Up we go. Okay, now southwest. Yeah, minions never feeling quite right with the blood surge. I want that to be good every season. It never is since the very pre-season. I always tried to make it work. It just like never feels right. It never feels right. Get out of here. Maybe one day. Today is not that day. Alrighty. What's next? Trader's Rose. Alright. There's no Surats. They just keep coming. Do it again. If I could actually click on it, it would be amazing. The struggle. The struggle. Okay, back to this. Okay, we are going again. How do you do? Oh, how many times am I gonna kill you today? Long last track, and it kind of only just started. Okay, that's fine. We just likes the punishment. Here, the champions grab our opposites, and the northwest again. There's a fancy death speaker. It's true. True. Taxi, blood surge, coalesce blood. Essence per enemy. Wait, essence. Yeah, that's not bad. Definitely not bad. It's one of those, like, that's a damn shame kind of moments. Versus suppressors, all good. And then you run that and you use some of the other passes you might want more. World boss is a coming. Figure this out. See how we're doing on the northwest. How we doing right here? Doing great, Prodigy. Oh, I got the reconnecting bow. You grab the boots. Let's see this one. I'll relog in a bit. Over here. To the right. Hit the olive mortar, chilling winds. All good. Back to these on southeast. I got another slip spire right here. There you go. Oops, I didn't kill that in time to collect its opposite. That's alright. Let's go ahead and get the other slip spire down this way. Right around these parts. Southeast. Here's the next one. We're gonna get that out of here. There you go. And then we can go kill the boss. It's up here. It'll be up this way on northwest. Right? Yeah, there you go. And put down Surratt. And take that. Now I gotta do the rewards so I can have the party formed. Because I hit that reconnecting bug ages ago. Ages ago. There you are. The world boss is running too. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. That should be better. Alright, so world boss, since it's running, we looking at it? Of course it already started, so it's not going to show me. That's why I relogged. That's alright, let's go to the inventory here. Collecting all of that. These boots are 3 per second charge. Interesting. And interesting enough, I guess I would keep those in there. Put a little bit of this. Set this one, and then we got two-handed weapons. Already relogged. Alright, so let's see. Which key are we hitting? There he is. No space for that right now. I have to go into Theragar and to catch it. Get the tree, I'll go storage, it's all good. Assuming I've got storage space, otherwise it'll stay at the tree, we'll get back there later. See if we can catch this. May as well. Mission impossible, right? Alright, the music. Still alive, just barely. I made it. Great success. Alright, now I don't have inventory space for all this junk here. Maybe I do. A lot of stuff that I pick up then. Let's grab that. Cool. It's still here. Thanks, Mac. And now I need to find space for all this nonsense. Should convert some shards. Is what I should do. Here, take these first. Convert shards at the tree. Such talent, such talent. I've got an alchemist here. We can go ahead and convert some shards. I think somebody item. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Don't have space for that much? I actually do. Nice. There you go. Sort it out. And then these things went to storage, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Anything worth me keeping? I got a double over there, so I think we're in fine shape. Could keep it for other builds, but I think we'll be okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And then what are we up to over here? Treasure row everywhere. There's a Charnel. If I look for where my stuff is. I sorted the wheel, now it's confusing me that it's fixed. It depends on the build, how important the weapons are. It always depends. Because some things are scaling off very specific interactions that you need to really pop off, and then others doesn't matter quite as much. It's more on whatever you have available. Pop this one. Go ahead and do these. Let's see how we're doing on the southwest. Go ahead and do that cage prisoner thing right here. And we need how many more? 4. Let's do these elites here. Shock lance is good. We'll on this side for you. Pop this again. Another one. Unlock you. Champions are good. Here's another right this way. You're gonna go wait in the spot. Oh no. Do you even know where the spot is? Do you even know where the spot is? That thing is hitting me while I'm trying to hydrate. Leave me alone, you silly rock. Alright, let's grab the greed. It's cursed, so I guess I'm hanging out here and farming some gold. Grab the gold, take this and this, grab these. And there's our little werewolf here. Okay, that's fine. Back out here again. Grab those, take the gold here. No off the side action. Explosions! Explosions everywhere. Grab an off the side. I'll take that gold now. Take that too. Okay, take these things. We're vibing, hanging out underneath the Stormbank. Collect our off the site. Good for you. Don't mind if I do. Look at ancestral things, just like that. And that one will do. Where's the box? There it is. Popping this open, getting what is ours, and we need one more prisoner before we go slay Vardock. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way, there's what we want. Earthquake that, we'll grab the prisoner's remains. Vardock tied off to the side, there's the key. And we're good to go now. Right up here. What did I see? Northwest, what are we doing? Nothing, that's why. Let's get the corpse pile right out of there. We need 2 more. One should be over on the left, one probably on the right. Here's the left one now. Let's get rid of corpse piles here. Another one that way. Yeah, we did the other one on the right. So, okay, that's done. Get me out of here. Perry got my all this side. Of course he did. And what's next for me? Boulder's Cave. Needs more fancy egg, as some people would call it. We need more fancy egg. Alright, Barry. Teleporting down. Everybody's a teleporter these days. Everyone. Oops. Some elites. Got a little suppressor. We'll clear it. Off the side, here you go. On to the left. There you are. Champions are dead. I got a barricade. That's all sorted. Get these done. Yeah, off the side, don't leave it behind. All the way up to over here. Some savage beasts. We got a double suppressor, triple suppressors. Good for the moment. Take this out. Now how do you zoo here? Suppressor duos. Another one here to the right. Grab that and that. We'll roll out northeast. Little barricade. Just like this. Up again. No problem. That's all good. Let's see how we do on the northwest side. Frozen's and all. Shadow Shade, this is okay. Let's get that tall rune. Suppressors, that's a triple. Fine again. Grab our opposites. And see how we do. On right, got that burn snappers. That one's a goner, no problem here. Then we're back southwest. Whoops, careful. Stuck on corners everywhere I go. Get that off the side. Clear those again. Last few remaining are down here. That should be dungeon cleared. Easy. Next. What are they talking about down there? Actually, not players, but characters in the loading screen. This is Dead Man's Dredge. We're gonna play with this. Into the Dead Man's Dredge. Like using a mobility skill canceled out, tell out of there. No, that is wild. That is wild. The ancient breaking it for us. Side there. What do we do now? Now I was like, I gotta keep an eye on him. It's like, I'm watching you. You're gonna steal my teleport. Poison here. Done. Flip that. And down below. Don't forget the animus that pops from it. We need it. We got it. Alright, Blast Wave is not cursed this time. Okay, the suppressors. Whoops. That could be free. Okay, that's you. They're going for us. On the northeast. There we are, and then there we go. And this urn's done. So we got you. Neo rune. They got so many of those. It's fine. I'm too lazy to even roll my RNG stuff on these anyway. Clear that one. Let's go get this out of the way. 5 for the moment. And what do I have to work with? Prowler energy. Here's the thing to lay to rest. Out here on right, there's 2 champions. We'll play with that. And what else do we have to work with? Right here is the Vault Combat Key. Let's go ahead and do a little Vault Prisoner. Save another one there. Do you? Come on now. There we go. Suppressors, we got cold enchanted. They're all right by me. And the dungeon is complete. Let's see what off the side I can grab here really quickly. Take that lurked at my feet. Get me out of here. Go again. Somewhere, wherever we go. The more a barbarian uses a particular weapon type, the more levels. Great, amazing. Which reminds me, I haven't actually leveled all those, but obviously we're using our 2-handed axe one. We're happy. Beast Graveyard, let's go. That one was from Mac this time. Okay. And this we will do right over here. We got Tempest, we got Shadow Chains, we got Wallers. For you. What's this? We got Poison, Teleport, Frozen. Grabbing those off the sides. Good for this. Sure it is. Got Teleport, Summoners, Cold, Enchanted. There's a Summoner. No problem then. Let's see how this does on the left. Lightning, Terrifying, Fire, Enchanted. Grab Living Seal and Exquisite Blood. I see this, no problem. Grab the Zal Rune. We have an Animus I think I picked up. There we go. We got it. We got it. What's up here? Looking. Don't see it here. There's a traversal. Let's see if we can find the treasure room down here. It might be that way since we did pick up the opposite side, right? What's going on around this corner? Is that it? There's something to kill. Other animus. Is there enough to go in afterwards? Yes, it is. So perfect. That works. We get it. Frozen. Pop the box. Get all of this. Now we can go around and back to the traversal we found earlier. Well, these pirates, what the heck? Into the bone wall. Oh no. Okay, here. That did not land where I wanted it to. Sad. Very sad. What do we need next? Just the boss room, pretty much. Through. Poison Plague there. I see you giving me this. Champions, also pretty cool. Keeping it moving. Zero mind you. That'll be swell. Northwest, nope. To east. Let's go do a little bit of this. Blackmailers. Good day. We're back to the tree of whispers. Good deal. What's next? Hey there, Oni. What's up? Betrayer's Row, Betrayer's Row. Nope. Earthly Wound. No. Inferno. Sunken Libraries. Everywhere. Carrion Fields. That one's alright. Somebody's name is Furricane. That makes sense. That makes some sort of sense. Kind of digging the fiery version of this I put together. It's a vibe. Exquisite blood. Keep running out of boss space. Boss mat space. Champions. Oh look, it's another altar. Hooray. Another. It's guaranteed. Alright, carrion fields. I'm taking the left side as I usually do. And work through that. Grab the artillery. Well, my artillery's cursed. I suppose I'll do it. Spinning around in circles as one does. Got that going for me. Earthquakes. Earthquakes everywhere. These aren't dead yet. Earthquake for you. Ancestors just spinning. Spinning. 35 seconds left on the event. It's technically already done. Leave it. Come back later. The principle of it. The principle. Look at that earthquake coverage. Well, it's not so good right now. It was better. It was better. Here we are again. Yay. Let's do the chain. Ages. I didn't realize it was a thing for me. That was a little excessive, yes. A little excessive. Grab the opposites. And that should do it. Pop that open, grab a sword, only one greater affix. Not good enough, so then we gotta go get the other one of these stones, or statues, whatever it happens to be. There it is. Statue. Here you are. Get that out of the way. I'm gonna bring this one back in. To the east side. Go on now. Where is the pedestal I need? Okay, it's this side. The far side is left for me. There you go. Whatever, you have to level. Hopefully I didn't do that too quickly. It was kind of looking like it may have been close to getting bugged out, because I don't think this one is fixed. But I had to guess. It's not. Okay, time to salvage junk. Double check, see what this is. Overpower damage. Nope. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and do another. What's this? Nostrava? We can do Nostrava. And we go again. I can't judge people for hoarding boxes and stash. I do it all the time. Well, there's like, I'm too tired to open this up. I'll just put it over here. Save it for leveling the character, and then often I don't even do that. Slay all time. Look at the volume. We are going right side. There is any leaves. Oh, that actually is the butcher again. Oh, the butcher versus the earthquake barbarian. It has a special kind of ending. Okay, you. There you go. And the last 2 or 3 that remain, we got them. Let's head on down. It's definitely not a teleport. Squeeze your blood here. I'll take it. And how do we do down below? More of all of these. That's not doing. Careful now. One's done. One more T-bone. Somewhere out here. Let's see. Could have gone up on the like northern side, but we'll see what's going on. Pushing through. Do not see tree bones. I see trees that have elite tags, but they're not the right one. I get it. I'm gonna break these down before I leave. Grab that. Oh, curse. Another cursed thing to do. Spin it around. Grab that resplendent. Nope. Take the watt ring. A lot what? No problem there. On the side. That'll be grand. There's on the side here too. Good for this. Fine for now. More off the side to be had. How we looking? Oh, there's all those broken item tags again. Obnoxious every time. 18 waves complete. 15 seconds remaining. The shrine of it. The absolute dust kicked up right now. And see anything but those giant ancestors. I don't know how the giant ones on anymore. My ancestors were much more puny. Okay, lack runes. And here we go. Someone trying to sell a mutilator plate. It's like, have you actually played this season? You know how it works. This season is not the season for quad mutilators. Okay, physical damage, nope. And we'll have Dead Man's Dredge, do it again. Night's Watch, Sunken Ruins, Garen Holds everywhere. Too many doors in there is probably not the most efficient. Alright. Here I go again. Northeast. Suppressors, Summoners, Shock Lance Mortar, Chilling Wind. Got that going for me. Go ahead and move this way. Frozen Terrifyings. These are good. And we're back here. Just like that. For your Animus, I got it. I got it. That one is another Anus carrier. We'll take these. Exploding, we don't mind. In the Nightmare Dungeon, we're fine. Collect here. What else is happening for you? Right here, multi-shot mortar. We'll take it. See what else is happening. Fried obelisks are good. Now Animus and the Animus are easy. Yes, it is. Go ahead and place that. And we're rolling right up. Spinning as we go. I've got prisoners to save. Here's one. Okay, earthquakes as I go. Here's a protection shrine, and it's cursed. Cursed shrine again. Here another. When these die on impact, spawn. This is the most satisfying. Cool. You. That'll be swell. Don't mind it, clear these out. This is okay. Time for this, and we'll off the site. Good for these. Grab our off the sites, no problem. We'll take all this. Good deal. Okay, here's this. I'll do this. Good with that. Fine. Her shrine. Sure. And northwest, I've got more to lay to rest. And do the thing, would you? There she goes. Now she's doing it. Oh, I can go that way. Oh look, another forgotten altar sigil. Okay, that's done. Okay, he's got that going. Let's go over here and double check these. Make sure everything here is all good. I think I saw it in special there. I think let's untie that one. Granted, it's only one. At this point, this character, like, it's 2 or nothing. Wins. Prisoner remains. Like that and that. Dungeon cleared. There's a walker. Look at that responded. There you go. Good. Extra doesn't hurt along the way. Now I can get out of there. Nothing we can find. Carry pants, life for 5 seconds, lightning resistance, roots, strength. Betrayer's row, we'll accept it. I'm gonna do the waspy animus spirit one. Alrighty. Forgot altars again. We'll definitely forget. We'll definitely forget. It's best that way. It's best that way. I'll go do another bloodstone carry. Let's see what we got. One of those hiding. That's not it. Pop the side. No thanks. Here you go. Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted, and a suppressor. Got that going for us. And then here, we'll have to the Bloodstone, Lightning Enchanted. As one does, we're gonna go up there in place. Right around to the next. Nice. And I need another. Oh, just right into the wall. Very, very skillful Barbarian. Don't need these. Pass to this side. There's my stone. So let's go ahead and kill these first. Gonna pop off. Let's grab our bloodstone. More elites to be had. Don't touch that. Don't touch that survivor. Just let it be a dyer. On to the northeast. Open that door. Door has been unsealed. Clear you. On the side, all good. Clear the champions. Lightning, shotgun, fire, enchanted. These are through. Now that animus didn't get picked up the way I needed it to. Let's go ahead and kill these. Grab that one that we left behind before I go farther along and forget about it. There we go. Got it. Champions. No elites. It's box. It's cursed. Cursed chest time. Let's go. More things to just delete with the earthquake. Easy life. It's trying to mortar me. It's got the worst aim in all the land. Oh, it doesn't have eyes, so I guess that's, you know, part of its problem. I guess so. I guess so. Can't aim. Nothing we can do about it. For you. I need this. No, I do not. Review. Now 20 seconds left on this one. Got some more distilled beer. We like excessive boss mats. I just can't carry it all. Inventory overflowing. Very literal with that title. Corpses everywhere. Last second. Cursed chest complete. So it's gonna pop this right open. And anything I need. We got a Zek rune. And we'll head right on around the corner. How's this doing for me? We got 2 right here. Good for you. We'll grab that Fel rune. And take a look at southeast. Champions are good. Keep moving through here. Don't mind if I do. Don't need this. Frozen, terrifying, chilling wind. With all this chilling wind and a suppressor. We'll take all this. And then champions. Good for you. Left side, what you got? Poison shotguns, plague bearers. That'll do it. It's gonna pop the urn. And we're into the boss. He's done for. Barely even get to see those bosses before they're gone. And there goes another. Retemperate. Don't remind me of the temptation to do that. I'll be bricking all my things. Strength and frenzy. No. So Betrayer's Row. We just did one of those. Maybe something else. Here's the Beast Graveyard. Can mess with that one again. Not in the Hantu. Telling that world boss that we've already killed. Lies and more lies. Still think when they hold the polearms looks not great on your wrist. Check for bull cathars. Oh, very fancy. That is nice. Up we go. Drag shrines. Don't need this. Northeast is a blast wave. There we go. There's a little treasure goblin for me. Grab the two-handed axes. Need anything like this? Nope. Let's see what Wes is doing. The drag shrine. That out of the way. Right side poison wall and mortar terrifying. That'll be fine. What's this doing? It's right here. It's a little special event that I don't need right now. The event is here. Then maybe there's no treasure room here. They line up like that? I don't know. Lots of elites. We'll clear you out. On the northeast, I'll grab the distilled fear. I think that's Sigil. Don't think that's one we really like. Let's see how we're doing here. Going on down. We just took the traversal. I don't need to mix that teleport again. Let's take a look here. Southeast, what you got? Where is the treasure? Poison, those are all goners. And to southeast now. How did we do? This is a dead end, no release. Just disappointment. And we're back here. Don't mind if we do. There's a treasure room that's animus that it requires, so more things must die, so we don't open it. Pop these. Just keep grinding. Just keep grinding. The site, it's still not enough. Oh, we didn't pick up the animus. We get this time? Nope. Still telling us there's at least one more to find. Alright, we got it. We got it. Let's kill these elites. Go down there. Treasure. It just drops. Looking at hearts. Not the most exciting thing, but that's alright. Go ahead and roll around these parts. Whoops. Stuff it. Very good. Collecting these as I go. What's next? Beast Graveyard and slay the blackmailer. Gotta be around here. Gots to be. Here we go. Northwest, what are you doing? Nothing. Nothing, that's what. And then we're up top. All the site and all. Good deal. Next. That's my inventory. We have a vuln damage mace there. The mace, right? Axe, actually. And nothing else I needed. Double check what the boots are doing. Nope. That is salvage, alright. This is Charnel. We got Champion's Demise first. Hide that. Let's see those side quests. We're in good shape for now with those. Nice weapon. Somebody there on the left had. What skin is that? Probably a skin I have. I like a glaive, but hardly ever use glaives, so I don't get to use the weapon there. That I think it's really important. Okay, here. Nobody else be using those. Okay, southeast side. Got my shocklands everywhere. Grab those things before I go through here. Breaking all these down. Stopping. I'm gonna put the party menu because we're crafty like that. Shock lances are good. What else am I looking for? Down on southeast here is this. A little mortar happening. Got that going for us. Let's grab that stone carving. Give you a follow. Welcome in. I'll grab the off the site. There's Mac. You kill what's over here. There's some more off the site for funsies. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, follow. Let's go south. That way. Oh, hello. What did I just click? It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go place this on the pillar. And we'll go next for the stone carving claim. Wait, what are you? Put it away. obvious spot, and then we're moving over northwest, just like this one. You can level up really fast, do lots of pits fast. The best XP in the game is off of the pit boss. Okay, here, champions. Northwest. We got summoners, shock lances. We go ahead and grab ourselves the stone carving. Living steel. We got space for what we wanted. I don't know how that summoner isn't dead. He's out there staying on the edges, that's why. Shock lance. Opposite, please. How much opposite are we looking at the moment? Our opposite is currently at 775k. That's what it takes, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. Okay, collect the opposite and move on over in place. Good deal. Done it again? Yep. Let's go, boss. We're going to the boss room. Saw that. Missed the elixir. Good. To the next one. Think about that bowl helmet. It's like so much brighter than the rest of the armor in that lighting. Yep, that's true. You don't need to go like, all the way. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Okay, Putrid Aquifer? Nope. Here's Row. Here's the Charnel. I can mess with this. Night's Watch. Garen. Sunken. Okay. Not a ton I like in that inventory currently. Now you had 28.6k all the sides. Good. You've been farming. Well, you're in the hordes getting the gems. That makes sense. For now, grab the opposite side again. See what else is happening. Open that up. What do I have to work with for you? Are you in this room or out of this room? You're in this room, and there was the door. But let's go here on southeast. That's where we want to be. Pop of this open. Grab the cage prisoner. And let's go do this. Sure, with that. It's all good. Another feeding pig key. So we can go up to the top. Anything here I need to collect? Doesn't look like it. It's pretty quiet. So then we got the corpses to deal with. Corpse piles. So definitely don't look like corpse piles to me. There's like melty, fleshy things. Okay. Let's take a right for the second one. He's got the other one on the left. Let's go through and I can get out of here. Picking up the opposite on the other side. There's plenty more that came from the next dungeon. True Whispers. We're back. Okay, now this one I don't care for. That one I'm indifferent. Nope, this graveyard, that's an okay one. So we got these again. Into the graveyard. Ether gathering for 10 wave hordes. 1.2k plus. That's really like the reasonable. I had good RNG and it felt about right. Usually it's around over 1k. 1.2k. It feels about acceptable when things go right. And then an 8, we hardly do 8. Generally, I have an 8. It's just, I don't do it. 6 is for the item box at the end, and you got the ether collecting ability to get it, and then 10's for general everything else, and like XP from it and whatnot. Okay, multi-shot teleports. Grab the opposites. Here we are. To the northeast. 641s and 8s. Or 10. Okay. That one's fine. Let's go and see. We have the treasure room over there, so we gotta go find what's missing. There's one of these. The ones are there. He got it. Alright, so box should be accessible. They were just stuck. Getting stuck everywhere I go. It would be amazing. Okay, the site is acquired. 256 for that. Don't need those items that badly. We're heading back to the traversal next. Leave them to it. Okay. Let's see here. There is a champion to my right. There you go. Southeast. Here you are. Nothing. For the moment, we just need to find a boss, really. Here we see elites in the meantime. At the moment, not so much. Right side, here's some plague things that I do not need very much. Getting this going right up here. Hello, hello. There's a blackmailer. Down it goes. Two-handed axe, that's all, huh? That's all. Boo, I say. Boo. The lair bosses. I forget what they're called every season, and so I see the loaded screen. Oh yeah, that's what they are. The lair bosses. Strength and frenzy, maximum life. Nope. I got more of those. I got Betrayer's Row. Here's the Surats. Alright. Max doing something there. Thank you for the 999 biddies, Foss. What's up? See what we're doing. Otherwise, I get rid of this junk. Sure, sure. Cool deal. We spin some obols while he's doing whatever he's up to. Lightning. I suppose they are indeed playing lightning. I would change the tattoo color on this character, but there are uncolorable parts of the cosmetic that actually fit that. Alright. He is good to go. Gotta abandon my works. Go ahead and accept this. There you go. Roll on some rings before I leave. 2 ancestrals in 1 pack of these? Whatever happens. Lightning resistance, damage. Let's see how we're doing here. Get these done. Did our barbarian become immortal after last patch? Well, our barbarians are already practically immortal, so it's hard to say. Yeah, we've been immortal. I don't know. Are we more immortal now? You'd have to tell us. Alright, champions. Grab our on-site. Okay, you. What do we got here? Here's a little bound prisoner. Collect these. Got that going. You were trying to exit a pit, you just could not die. Yeah, there you go. Just like, we just don't die, we just don't die. Grab another. You don't know why you're barbaric. Well, you just can't intimidate an echo live until she died to your piranha. Wow. Alright. Did they actually buff Barb? Did they hashtag buff Barb secretly? Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're thinking? Go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, that would be meppy. That would be meppy. Grab the Veiled Crystal. Moving over to northwest. Spiders. Poison explosives to oppressors. Here are the champions. Good for this. Alright, how do you do anything here? There's a little banshee. A lot of fury. Oh no. Okay, so now we're going right up to do the Forsaken Miner thing. Champions. A little bit more of all of this. Shocklands looks okay. Now let's hang out here just a little bit. There's another one over there on the left. He's gonna handle it. Let's see what I have down southeast. Here you are. Cool. We'll take all that off the site and we'll be right out of here. Spider wants a piece of me. Too bad, I'm leaving. Not my problem. Your barrier never breaks. It'll be broken sometimes otherwise. Interesting. Interesting. Not even running barriers, so whatever's generating that, I don't have. Hollowed stones, no. Surat Slayer, yes. Moving to Surats. Yeah, if it's still happening to Mac, it doesn't have barrier either, then Fortify maybe. It's the one that's doing some shenanigans. Okay. We are going right out here. these fine champions this way, suppressor and all. For the moment. So conspired. Mother's Embrace is not good. Okay, suppressor, suppressor, suppressor. It's kind of one of those, like, you get it in the campaign for, like, leveling really early. It's not really intended to be anything too special for endgame. It's like when you're a child and you get your Mother's Embrace, you know, okay, nice, woo! You don't need it anymore after you're grown, right? So Mother's Embrace, no. Not good. Okay, here. Sword, Hackens, Sirocco's. I'll take that Sirocco. 2 Silken Spires. Northeast. Shadowtail File was terrifying. Got that Silken Spire. There you are. No, maybe? Maybe. Well, we know how that goes, don't we? Don't we? It's always the surprise when there aren't more bugs. It's expected that there are always more. In some ways, people seem to be surprised when bugs are fixed that they said they were going to fix. But I suppose if you look at it that way, you're never disappointed. You're never disappointed. Alright, strength. Hackens, Sirocco, let's go. I'm pretty sure my Barbarian can still die, because I was standing around while I was doing other stuff in traffic, and my health did go down. It wasn't like I was invincible, but I hadn't been fortified yet, so maybe if I decided to do something like that after revving up a bit, it would be fun. Suppressors everywhere. There you are. Now the maggoty goodness, the squishies, we love that. Over here. Now, what do I have to work with on the next one? No problems. Put that Silken Spire right out of here. Southwest, what you got for me next? Have so much opposite back there. So much, but we'll go back to the door eventually here. One more spire. Here's one. Break that down. Break these down. Off the side to go this time. Got the other one down on the other side. So let's make sure I pick up that off the side, that 90 stack there. Good. And then the other ones that I think were over here somewhere. Rune. I'll take it. See what else we have to play with around these parts. She still took the traversal. I was hoping she'd just, you know, not. Champions are good. Suppressor is out here. Tall room. This is okay. Go off the site. Here's our champions. Toxic lurkers. Another one of these right here. Pop of that. Grats chest. You got your starless. Okay, collect these. Grab the Zan rune. And we're over here to the northeast. Thank you, Fawn, for that Gigantify. Have a good one. Off the side everywhere. I'm gonna go collect whatever Mac picked up here. Alright, Mace, like Lodge, going again. It's a big snooze, but he just woke up. It's backwards. It's backwards. But I mean, if he's going to work, in a way, it is a big snooze. You receive vuln damage. Let's see here, Darren Lodge, nope. Old Star, it's okay. Condor, that's nice. We'll do the hunting of the High Priest again. Okay. Here I go again. Southeast, what are we doing? Frozen Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds, collect the off the site and see what's going on. Frozen Cold Enchanted Lightning Enchanted, we'll grab you. See about all the things. Nothing. We do not need that for the champions. For you. Champions. Not bad. So champions. 2 more high priests. Where are they? Greed here. We'll take it down while we're searching. There's one of them. The last one, in fact. There he goes. Now you head over to the chamber door. All the way up there. All the way up there. Where'd my teleport go? I don't know. There we are. And he's down. Well, he's working on being down. Probably get the gold first. Out of principle. 1 billion to spam enchants, although enchants are doing pretty fine. All things considered. Our chest armor is maximum life rolled. Got another beast graveyard.
Greetings.
Why are you saying hello to him? He's been with you the whole time. It seems wrong. Only just acknowledging him. Just realize my barbarian showing quite a bit of leg. Typical barbarian things, I guess. Thigh high enjoyer. Poison, poison. Okay, that was not the treasure. Let's see what we have over here. Poison hellbound. Get that out of the way. Okay, now to my right. And we got the stone switches in this one, so there's one of them. Right there. Poisons, we'll collect these. And our northwest is the doorway into the treasure room, but where are our stone switches? Triple poison. Left side, that's not it. That is not what we are looking for. I haven't opened it up yet. There it is. He's got the last one. Now we gotta go back down this way for our treasure. All of this out of here. Take that, grab the play rune. See what we've got going on. Otherwise, it is traversal time. That's what we need here. Okay, opposite. Take that and that. And let's head on down. I got champions. Blast wave. And northwest. Poisons, plague bears, suppressors. No deal. What else are we doing here on north? There's a boss room. Let me in. Down he goes. Tall rune, I'll take that. There's potions, right? Yeah, it's nothing I need. We don't want that. Okay, what you got? Damage to elites. Nope. Let's go ahead and salvage this. The blacksmith. Double check anything I need there. Nope. There is not. What do I have to work with? Heretics Asylum. Forge of Malice. Green Labyrinth. We got Betrayer's Row. Whole lot of things I don't want. So we'll salvage the junk keys. We'll craft more of these. We can go through them later. For now, we're heading in. Churning 20 at a time at this point. I'm sure at least something in there is playable. Let's go. So suppressors. Nothing here. Northeast side, what you got? There's our bloodstones going clear here. Good deal. Grab our bloodstone. Just like this. You got the other one, yep. Coming in. That's that. And our next. Got you here. Champion's dead. Where's the animus? There's one. Right over this way. Should we collect that on the way over? Another one of these. Grab some blood. Let's see what's on the right side here. Looking for more animus. There is definitely another. Like these. Got a cursed shrine over there. Those champions. Not what we are looking for. This doesn't reconnect the way that I thought it would. That's alright, I'll kill these in the meantime. Here. Grab this. Whoops. I need 2 barbarians over there to do those anyway. This and this. Have our animus. Yaks room. Take this too. Need 1 more animus carrier. That's all good. Okay, we collect. Go ahead and do the boss thing, and then we're gonna go back down there and check the opposite that's surely dropping. And we'll take this. It'll be fine. Now I gotta go all the way back around. Let's see what I got for those rewards. Maybe as well.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. Slay the remainder so I can get all this. Nice. All this side, all this side, all this side, and there's the box. Get that and I'm out of here. Easy. How convenient. Okay, that do I? No, I do not. And what'll it be? Here, hold, no, cowbells. I think that's alright. Strava, is it grinning? Sealed Archives, Belfry, Moggins, Tomb of the Saints, Eastside Descent, some of the Beast Graveyard, Rest and Larder, Olders, Lights Watch, Olders, Corrupted Grotto. Here's the Carrion Fields. Eastern Pines, I think is alright. Library is good. Cool, so now we got those sorted for next time. Chameleon. What? With a K? Okay. And here I am, looking for ancient statues again. It's over there and I kind of ignore them. He's doing not ancestral things, so not good things, that's what. Let's go over here. Moving off to the left side. How do we do you? Not what I'm looking for. Go right here, see what we got it. Explosives, no. Back to the left, here's you again. And then there's this. Go ahead and grab our ancient statue. We're heading back to the pedestal side. Let's see what I have on the. No, that's not it. Nah, I'm good. I'll leave that alone and we'll see how this does. Give me a second, make sure he starts moving before we crush him. Good. We're out here. What's next for me? I had blind burrows. How's the opposite situation? 784k. Almost to the 800k. Cause why not? And I'm moving. Right on down. How do you do with you? Nothing here. Champions. Looking for the villagers. These are done. That's cleared out. No problem here. See what's on the left. Did we check what that one was over there on that side? No, we did not. I'll go ahead and check it out on the right. This one is the... yeah, this is one. Vampirics. Dead. Okay, so now I need to find 2 more of those. 2 more, wherever they may be. Take a look at here on the left. We'll grab our opposite as we go through. Malt room just lying around like that. The nerve. Good. Vampirics. Is it okay? We'll grab a little off this side for me. Keep moving. Back to southeast. There's you. Champion, no thanks. I do not want that. Looking for 1 more infested villager, and there it is. Down it goes. Maybe I should grab the hearts. I suppose. If we got space for them, I should. Our little Midnight Haven is over here on the right. Is it? Oops. Well, ballerina moves. We expect nothing less. Got more opposite where that came from. Take those. Move along into the boss room now. And down it goes. How it shoots out potions, like post it, shoot it out the loot. It's like, okay, thanks, I guess. I took those out, maybe you're dead. Okay, next set of things to do. We got an Alder's Cave. 784k. Alder's Cave. Chilling with our lucky Chinese friend. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, barricades, which of course there are 3. Let's see, get the suppressors out of the way. Move out here. Northeast, have you look? Don't want these. No, I do not. Get me flag out of here. Grab the barricade. And we'll keep it moving over to the northeast side. This is fine. Here's our barricade. Done. Back over here. Frozen Tempest Wallers. Grab our axe. And let's go ahead and roll this side. Don't mind if I do. Again, here are the explosive mortars. We'll collect our opposite, and what I was just doing, we'll read for me. Take this. Come on now. Touch the shrine, you. Suppressor goes down. See what else we have here. They're not dead yet, but they will be soon. Earthquake those. These are done. Back over the northeast side. Get that going for me. Sure thing. One down. We'll take skill those on the side. Hopefully they did. Vampiric Spearing. All that cold, I suppose. And then the last one standing there. And then the ringleader's right down south. Off the side everywhere. Anything nice over this way? Nope. Nothing. Nothing. There we are. That's a little bit better than none. Alright, good enough. Doing it. There's the steps. My West Coast latency is only like 16 different of my usual UK latency. It's like out of direction. It hovers around that 140, 150. Okay, Sorcerer Shadow Enchanted. But even on my own server, it's 90. So that hits most of the time. Sometimes I'll see it hit like 70. It's like, wow, this is a good day. Terrified. It's on D4. Right, need enchanted. There we go. Collect this and this. And then, like, wherever they have the PRE2 server, it's like 40. Maybe they're doing a different kind of readout or something, but it's kind of wild. If I get more than double the ping on D4 than PRE2. What is going on with these? Go to the northeast, fire enchanted, clear that champion out this way, and then pop that ancient statue. Poison terrifying. Collect that opposite. Let's see what Chaz is going on about. Usually whenever you're doing triple, you're doing it on the blood surge. Yeah, attack speed's fine, but nice. Your crit chance is all good, that is. Okay, now let's grab these things, collect those. And then attack speed's kind of weird. You have to kind of check on like the calculator to see if you're hitting the actual breakpoints where it matters. You can have excess attack speed. It's like a waste. It doesn't actually do anything for you because it's not exactly hitting the next part that actually does something for you. Okay, this one, maximum life, we don't want those. What are we doing next up? We've got... No, I do Elders twice in a row, do I? Loggins. I wanted to do anything else? I think we're okay for now. Refresh my incense, I think was the other thing I wanted. Do that when I go inside. One, two, three, and 4. All good. Alright. Back to this. How are we looking? I got shock lances. These are all fine. Champions. Right here. Barricade, all good. This on northwest. I don't mind you. That's okay. And there are our prisoners to save. Here's one. I'll tie that one. The other one over here. Around that corner. I can't see your dead body. Stop blending in so much. Another one here. Found prisoners are done. Where's the War Master? He's got it on that side. He didn't get picked up. I got it. And let's see how we do on the northwest. We got the door. Okay, take this. Whoops, can't go through that door. Too magic for me, I guess. Run around for ages to get my teleport. There you go. Where does it at though? And I need the Council of Thieves room. I saw some elites there. We kind of just ignore them. Because it's fine. It's fine. Good deal. More junk in our trunk. The portal this season hardly looks like a D4 portal. I stand by this. Both of those, both the blue and the fire, like the fire and the blue, they look more like D3 portals to me. I didn't play a lot of D3, but I feel like I can recognize this. Okay, anything here that I need to keep? Nope. We're salvaging. Hello, hello. Hive, Cowbells, Nostrava. What's this one? Black Asylum. This one, Nostrava. Okay. Into the woods. Nice, glad you're enjoying it. Leap Barb, very fun, true. Okay. Here we are again. Clear these out. Yeah, this season has a lot of pretty fun builds. That's true. Ones that are actually popping off too. Okay, now opposite. Got that sorted. Grab a little greed. It's not cursed. That's nice. Break these down. Know where that came from. Let's see what these are doing. Yeah, that teleport did not go according to plan. Got a little opposite though. Let's see what else is happening. Need the last few. All sorted. Let's go. I should didn't want to hit a sooner earthquake. Get it together, girl. Get it together. Fine for now. Grab the gold. Take that too. Good. And then northwest. Got poison wallers and plague bearers. For the moment, champions. This is okay. Northeast, what are you up to? Poison wallers. Fine. Let's get this done for. And alright. This is all white. Done there too. These are dead. What's this doing? Trees, but not the tree bone I am looking for. Still looking. Not last stand. Anything with that. Can't run away fast enough. Get out of there. Quick before they put their misery on you. And one tree bone. That's not the. I think it's a fake tree bone. Once upon a time, maybe it was important enough to be one of the objectives, but no longer. No, actually, tree bones are the actual skeletons of the trees. Go figure. There's abundance, and there's its box. Open that up. Take a look. It's nothing I really want. So I'm gonna have them roll back to the Tree of Whispers. Okay, anything I need there? Nope. Let's see here. Sleepless Hollow, Remnants, Belfry. into... Not by tile, the way it looks is my favorite of the dungeons. It's got drowned. I like them too. I feel like they also ran out of the enemy types though. They drowned. Who thinks anything of drowned? They seem very sinister, dangerous, and just kind of some displaced undead that are the also run of undead in most cases. Champions. Got that bell done. We need one more. Another one on these. Get that plague there. Just like so. Okay. Grab the Obdicites. Okay, good. There's our shock lances there and there. No problem at all. Let's collect. Grab the protection. And see what we're doing. Champions are clear. Grab the rusted key. Move right over here. No problems. Here you are. Locked door and all. Killer. Just like that. Very squishy sounding. Very squishy indeed. The little goat looks like it's always so super curious. What is happening here? Like, we're killing things, Perry. We're killing things. Oh god, Whispering Pines. Yes, we do. All the wooded ones seem okay. Okay, is there a dungeon that comes up in the woods that is just like, that's atrocious? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. They're all pretty manageable. Going again. Champions, there, you and you. Back out here, got Chilling Winds again. Rolling right through here, southwest, what you doing? Explosive Mortar Fire Enchanted. This is okay. Do I need that? No, no I do not. Left side, Wall of Fire Enchanted Summoners. Got that off the side. Fine enough. How are we looking? It's fine, it's well, it's great. Plague Bear, Vampiric. And to the east here. Fine for now. Mortars. Fiery Host. There's another Gatekeeper. It's the only one we're missing. Nicely done. And now we're gonna go up here. I really like this one's design because it's outside and it goes inside. There are only 2 dungeons I can think of that do that. This one and then Path of the Blind. Might be right. Might be if you're... I'm forgetting. The ones I can think of. Reasonably common to come up as Nightmare Sigils here. These are the 2. This one into the keep and that one into the temple. Up in there. What do we got? More where that came from. Vampiric Mortars and a little Summoner. Looks good. Open this again. Back out here. Got a little Blast Wave. 18 remain. We'll open here. How do you do again? Sure. Collect, collect, collect. Trials of Fallen Sanctuary. That would be the boss room. A fancy name for a boss room. We're just gonna slaughter this thing. Probably off to say. Well, I guess it was some sort of somebody's sanctuary that this thing took over. It's literal. It's literal. Ish. The Tree of Whispers. Mac really likes his sandy portal. That Barbarian has had the same portal the entire season, hasn't it? Okay, Excellent Life. No. What else do we have? Hoarfrost Demise. Portal I have because it keeps looking like it's from another game, another dimension. I gotta change it. Maybe it's not a principle. It's like, oh no, this is not right. Okay, so champions. Here's some suppressors. Go on with that, no problem. See how right looks. No worries to you. This way. Roll right here. Cool with that. Northeast now. Good here. Skeleton construct number 1 is done. Go clear that suppressor. see what else we got rolling. Fine for now. Got that cleared out. What are we doing here? On east. Still not the conduit. I did the thing again. We did the thing. Do you have my construct though? Short while. Wow, this goes on and on and on forever. There it is though. I do have it. Popped in these. So everyone has a pretty lopsided score. Oh, who's counting anyway? It's all in fun. It's not about the score. The score doesn't mean anything. It's like, whose line is it anyway? I'm sure she's fine. I'm sure she's fine. She's not gonna fall into a cannibalism bender or anything like that. She's losing so terribly. She would never. Let's go. $605. Wow. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Alright, so how are we doing? Maximum life, Thorin's basic skills. Maximum life, nope. Not for us. Older's Cave, sure, I've been saving that for a little bit. Let's get rid of these junky ones that I don't like. How about this? Iron Cenotaph, Iron Hold. These are also ones I don't like. Okay, so that's what we got. Let's go make some more of these. Got more where that came from. And Black Asylum, Warfield's okay. Beast Graveyard's good. Okay's alright, I guess. Inferno I don't care for. Some of them I can't remember what they are, so there's that. Haunted Refuge, Mallwood, Abandoned My Work, Sanctuary. Okay with it, I guess. Ossuary, Olorhen, Corrupted Grotto, Xanif, Sleepless Hollow. Shtuta kind of fun sometimes. There we go. Haven't opened one yet, did we? Which one was I looking to do here, Olders? Okay. Back into the cave we go. Alright. Barricades. And here I go again. Enchanted summoners. Grab the keys to Holmes' site. For now. We're looking for the other two barricades. We don't have to do much looking. Just like always go north. Oldest cave. Objectives complete. Let's do it up here. The next one coming. There they are, right that way. Protection shrine. It's fine. I'm gonna pick it up. Do I need it? Absolutely not. In the box. Or off the side for me, that's what. Gotta open it up. Okay, I've got a living steel. I don't have space for it. Get the mortar out of here. We're here on the right side. Teleport mortar. Grab our off the side here. Grab this and this. And what's going on with you? We got shock lance. This is okay. The left side okay with this. Nicely done. Already done? Already done. This is fine. There's some things died down there. It's not that important. I'm sure we're okay. Yeah, that's true. Leap to like teleporting is a little iffy on a controller. Feels good on PC for sure. Okay, what do we got? Empire. Let's go do the Beast Graveyard again. Time for another trip into the jungle. Raid of arrows is 100% hot stuff. It's true. Alright, back to it. How are we looking? Okay, here. I'm looking for that treasure room, wherever it may be. What do I have here? Nothing. Back to you. This is fine. Mowing down random bugs, because that's just what we do here. That room is down there on southwest, isn't it? Nope, that's a traversal, so it's not there. It might be over here. There's another altar. There's this the way. Looks like Animus entry this time. Oh no, not you again. Go back to this. Did we see anything there we wanted? No. Have it on the right then. These, little champion. Let's play with that. What do I have to work with? Southeast. Anything good? I got off the site, sure thing. Okay, poison plague bears. That'll be alright. Don't want it. Gonna leave the zoo in here with you. Northwest, nothing. I guess we're going down that way after all. It's gotta be on the second side. Dun, 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 dun. Whole bosses in 2 hours and 12 minutes. What's out here? There is another person to flip. Looking for keys? I don't know why they were labeling the other thing. Flipping bodies is what we have here. So let's clear you. Do I see any more bodies to be flipping? Or the treasure room would be nice too. Grabbing some greed. Alright, so I know where the room is, but I don't have the means to open the door. Let's see if you got it. There's the key. I got it. So now I can go do the treasure deal. Over this way. Open that up. And our box has the hell right off the side, of course. So now it's boss room things. So let's get the gold. Since it's dropping so much extra, I feel like it's kind of worth a little bit more than usual. Get a little about face and collect. Okay, now we're up here. Good deal. Collect these. We're out of here. Which one's gonna be? Let's take a look. I've got some options. There's Ugly Bastard Helm. Got the Wrath of the Berserker Cooldown reduction on that one. I think I got better ones already. I'll take the Strava Depot again. Somebody's collecting their junk. It's RG. Is it RG? RGI. Clearly, Perry not interested. He's more interested in looking at his little axe that he doesn't use to attack anything. I think it'd be hysterical if he even just like fake attacks. Okay, champions. Get that going for me. That'll be fine. Back over here on the south. Suppressor deal. Back this way. Don't mind if I do. Southwest. How's it looking? Fine for you. Here on southeast. Okay, suppressor. On the sites. Where we go after the 11 on the top spot are dead. Those did not come to me, so I gotta go all the way back over to them. Alright. There we go. That'll do it. Now it's Tree Bones Glade to do. Southwest side. Oh, with it. More skeletons. Always. There's more champions. There and there. Fine now. Poison Waller Plague Bears. Sure. Champions. Good for you. Tree Bones though. Where? Where are they? Fine again, champions. See how this does. Poison Waller Plague Bearer. Grab the conduit, because why not at this point? Oh, the butcher. He'll actually live for a little bit while we're conduiting him. The one time we actually get to see the butcher. Because I was goofing around with this. It still didn't go so well after all. Once we proc the earthquake off of the condi. Things were made for the treasure job. Seal. And then where? I need to do a little bit more over here. I'll decide that way. Good enough, I suppose. We can go again. The longest butcher sighting we've seen in ages. Ages. Iron Cenotaph, no. Mallwood. Into the woods again. Somebody has the bird. Now they've given us like shop pets and the storyline pet, and I'm already like, treasure goblin. What's taking so long? Where's the treasure goblin? The true looter of all pets. It's wrong not to have one. Oopsie. Terrifying fire changeling wings. Good. Terror here. Watch them actually properly introduce true grind cosmetics. They're just like, oh, that one you have to do the goblin achievement. That is impossible. It's like, oh. Terrifying fire chances. Bandit, no, please. Okay, champions. I know. Nah, they would lower it to be something more feasible at first before they did that. Okay, stable constructs. Grab this out of here. Grabbing. Wow, that was a lot of gold. That was nice. That was nice. There's another construct out here. Yeah, I want it to be like insane, but not like you're never gonna get it insane. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's you spend hundreds of hours doing this, and then we're like, sure, okay. And it's like you're gonna spend the rest of your life doing this and still not get it. Okay. What do you want me to do? It's like, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Let's go back to 10. Yeah, like the most basic goblin. Then like the goblin with the crown for the rest of us who go all out. Got Caldwell's Mine. It's the one where you don't even have a boss in it. I think you just kind of like destroy the things in the back. Subtle glow on it. Yeah, you gotta have the golden glow and the crown on the goblin. Okay, left we go. The champion. There we are. Shock lances. A solid golden one, like my little, like the little Funko Pop figurine. Whoops, not that. No, I do not. This is for Killian Regs. Yeah, the actual goblin. Where is this dude? Where is he hiding? The champion, not the conduit again. Well, there he is. There he goes. Pretty fine, I suppose. Go over this way to this. I kind of actually use my rune teleport still on top of this. Kinda cute. Champions, right, that one's done. Grabbing these, taking those again. Champions, good. Fine. Alright, is where that thing goes, but do we see it? Not yet. It's often around this corner. Where are we? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so ancient statue. I'll take it. Let's go place this thing. Get my fancy bridge up. Alright, Essential Spirits, Artillery, that's one I can actually touch and it'll be okay. Champions are good, well, let's head through here. It's one of those, like, they step through it before it's even materialized. Like, how did they know? How did they know for sure? No, some risky business. Resident the Malice, dead. And gone. Get me out of here. Fiery. Very fiery, lady. Time to salvage again. Strength glove. It's not the worst deal, but obviously we favor the face. I don't need hollow stones. We can do Mournfield here. Slowly building obols again to spend somewhere. Someone say a jungle gap? What? Okay. I got a slay all in here first to do. Fucking bees. Yeah. That's their name. Jungle gap. fine. Here in the northeast. Good for this. For you. Another set of quill rats. Suppressor is fine. The right side, done and done. Collect that too. North side is done. Now we're gonna do the desecrated burial ground part for these silly bandits and their weird little hideouts. Artillery. What do I have to work with here? Back southeast, there is a last stand. Nope. That NPC kind of wandered off kind of far. Hey, what room? Give me that. Give me that. Need two more. One over here. We're gonna get outside of that. Some wheelbarrows. I don't know what it is. I'm clicking. Is our bandit dude over here? Yeah, actually. That's the one. He's killing him with just the artillery shot. Bandit captain number 3 over there. That's a weird angle. It's always leaves one. I'm kind of like, what? Really? There, huh? Being sneaky. Typical bandit things. Outlaw, sharpshooter. Remember when she was part of the pit? And the gauntlet? And I hated her for her stealth. I remember. I remember. Okay, so I got Ladon's Maw there. Nope. Ancient Reservoirs. It has another sail. That's not so bad. Dang, retrieval kind of iffy. Scalified. The name's Scalified, but did they stick with minions or did they drop them for their wave like most people do? And if they intended on going back to minions when the ring is fixed, well, that's sad news for them. For now, champions. Deal. Typical enchanted suppressor. Supposedly it should be fixed sooner rather than later. Champions. Okay, you. There's another altar. Already forgotten. Already forgotten. Did not die the way I wanted it to. Our shock lances. Get that going. And then Wall of Frozen. Cold Enchanted. That one's a goner. Now we need to go and see about the statues. There's one. Where's this thing in this mess? There it is. Now we'll place that in the pedestal deal. Just get around to the corner I want to go into. There you go. Okay. After that, ourselves the shock lances. I'm looking for another one of these statues. Relation, not hanging around for that. Here are the champions, here and here. Shocklands. Rather resplendent chest, take these here. He's got it, yes he does. Grab the opposite side along the way, because why not? Any more here? A little bit, nice. Quite a bit. Another 260 because of this little trip. Pardon me. Okay, champion, not champions. Nope, nothing. Nothing. No opposite for Perry to pick up there. We'll stop it for a second. And he can do it. And this boss has a little animation to go through. This is completed. Even if we're killing them instantaneously, this time it doesn't seem like it wants to bug. Alright, that's Barbarian. Oh, now you give me those. I already had a set from doing Zir. Was it Zir? Yeah, Zir. Just the other day. Yeah, I think maybe they fixed it. I don't know if I've seen it since yesterday. I could have sworn maybe I did. Fear and kill maximum life. Nope. Call the Ancients cooldown reduction. Got the ultimate damage, the other one. It's kind of nice though, just because of that aspect part. Have to think about it. Here, throw that in there. I got space. Right now the problem is I don't. Here, let's take boxes. There you go. That'll work for now. Salvage these out. Let's see what we got next. Ruined Wild. Nope. Abandoned My Works. Yes. We like that one. into the mines again. I see a little coat, like looking around. What are you looking at? What is there? And we're moving again. Alright, we're back. Get the champion. Cold enchanted shock lances. A little terror for you. Grabbing these opposite. Take the gold. Here's the champion. Around this way. No problems here. See how we do. Collect gold, please. And don't forget to save the bound prisoner. Sometimes I run off without doing that part. Not ideal. Not recommended. 10 foot and vampiric, so we can clear you. Let's go back down on southeast. Hey, now leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me through. Okay, you. Let's go do the next lane to rest. We need one more prisoner for the next part. And it's right here for the champs. The lucky prisoner, I guess to get saved, because there are some in this mine that are not so lucky. Actually, land teleport is gone. Champion. Let's see how we do over here. So major. There's the mortars. Let's see you. And let's go do the whoops. Untie for that. Got that done for. How are we looking otherwise? Left over here. Got that done. Don't mind if I do. Careful. Collect these. Here's the champions. Gonna play with that. And alright. Spider host. East out here. Collect you. Sure thing. And northwest, how do you do with that one? Spider host everywhere. I've got option, give me one more Forsaken kill. Where is it? It's on the south, I can see it. I'm stuck on everything. Okay, clear you out. Let's go take a look at that southeast. Here's the Hellbound. And it's done. Everything's cleared. And one over here, maybe? No, it's nothing. Alright, let's go head on out of here. We'll be free. What's my opposite count at now? Look when we get out. That slightly bloodied up, like very savage. I've got now opposite at 798k, almost to 800k. I'm gonna be right back, do a quick stretch break, and then we'll get back to it. And we're back. Let's see what we can do for favor before I go back to just doing nightmare dungeons. There might be some other alternatives that are kind of entertaining. I can do the pit real quick. Maybe we'll do that. Whoops. I may have canceled that out just a little bit. I'm trying to adjust something else. It's fine. This is fine. I'm back. It's all good. Now, let's go see about this pit business. Click 100 as we do. Will it be enough for a turn-in? Yeah, we have 5 banked from something else from earlier. Let's do this. Now refresh everything before I go. Subo and Perry also ready. Back in action. That horse is quite monstrous. Oh, look. It's this one. How nice. A lot of people who are trying to like push and whatnot, they love this. They love this. Okay, champions. There are 2. Copy this one. Poison enchanted wallers. Those are all going to be goners. What else do I have to work with? Nothing there. See you. Fire teleport. Fire everywhere. To the southwest. What do I have to work with you guys? Here's more elites. Mortars firing all sorts of off in the wrong direction. That's not my problem. Let's clear the champions first, and then these right next to them. All the little cultists gathering around. There they go. Here's more ad trash. Not what I'm looking for. No thanks. Next in the corner, we got French anyway. What about obelisks for you? Wait now, cut that out. Got a little protection. Terrified poison. Vampirics. Good for you. Alright, scrappers. How do you do here? Cultists. That'll be fine. Okay, showing wins. Tempest. And there is a champion. Let's go through. Easy enough. Chase whatever elites are in the next part. Alright, northwest for this. Got Poison Challenge, Chance of Explosive. There is Fester Pool. Good for you. Champion wise, that's nothing too important. Keep going northeast. Champions here. Plague Bears, Terrors, Chilling Winds are done. Now what else do we have for you? I got Tempest, I got Champions, I got nothing but Obelisks. These are okay. A little bit of this. Like that obelisk is good. Just need a little bit more. Here, they should do it. So fire insurgents. They look nice. I don't know if they're doing all that much for me. Bramble. Stagger is building. Just like that. Good. So we got that done. Let's grab the ring. We're gonna do the turn in after tree after I do this. And nothing in that pile is really something I'm interested in. Let's see what the box has. Resolve. It's telling me about spirit board things again. Have to resolve to finish out every other class. We'll be goof around with spirit board some more. I keep doing that when I come to the tree. Used to be that would be the route I think to get over here. I still can't break the habit. Chaos. Chaos everywhere. Rings just damage. Let's go open up some of these boxes. This is the one we just picked up. And what do I have? Gloves, mace. Let me take these. Pants and boots and all that. Let me salvage that one. I don't see anything here I really need. Only single rare affixes. Somebody rocking the fancy green dagger there. Not what I wanted. Let's do the gift of the tree. Good morning, Silver Server. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Let's get rid of the rings here. Thematics. Watch again with that one, huh? There's leg guards. These are old, probably from before the event, but they still drop the gift of the tree. Magical. Pants, pants, pants. Let me salvage you. What's next? Do another gift of the tree. Double chest armor. That brings us to 46. Grass, grass. Now you're not sure what to do with your spirit board. That will happen on spirit board this season. It's a little bit of a different experience. So that chest armor, if I was using normal chest armor, would be pretty good. But I think now that we have some of the chest options, I'm not interested. Let's grab this one. Take all these. And what do I have to work with the gift of the tree? There's a compass. Not bad. I can hoard those for this. Let's drop a deep wood. Strangling root hold. Oh no, not the root hold. Making me suffer those. Why can't you pick this up? I'm trying so hard here. Let's get rid of some of these. Double check here. Maybe don't click that yet. Salvage this first. There you go. And then we got this over here. So, we have the root hold we don't need. The Strava we'll keep. We don't need this one. Hold on to that Resolute. The Strava we're okay with. Feeding grounds, no. Max Watch. Fly burrows. Okay, so that's gonna get salvaged. Also the dam, that'll be bad either. Granted, I probably should have looked for which one had favor first. Just in case. Excuse me. Alright, so how are we doing? What show to watch? You definitely ask the chat. I see. Amulets, and give the tree. Let's open the tree first. Save the amulets for now, I suppose. Okay, pants. There's Techno Viking. Gloves, pike, sword, axe, sword. Cool. This is armor. That is damaged. We don't want any of this. And which one next? The Strava again. We go. I'm gonna do obols later. Maybe I should mark this place in advance so I can do it. One day there might be an obol vendor. There might be an obol vendor and portals to partners of the tree, and then it will be complete. Till that day, there is some struggle. I want me to stay in the tree. Okay, right side. These are fine. Let's see what else is going on. Lightning Coil Enchanted. Getting that out of here. We'll roll back to the southeast side. Don't mind if I do. Back here. There's our warrior types. Fine for now. Black Quill Rat. Now we're moving right on up. There's the champions. Are they dying? How are you not dead? The earthquakes are amazing. Almost done. Out of that party window UI. That's the southwest looking. Nothing there. Suppressor, Shadow Enchanted. You found all sorts of corners. Tempest is dead. Now what else are we looking at? Left side. Over here with you. Poison Waller, Plague Bearers. These are Goners. Careful there. Now let's move on over. Don't want this. We got a little last stand. Over to the right. Let's go do the Resplendent thing. Multi-shot. Open this up. Now I'm here. Let's see how we're doing. The Strava is complete. So kill the elites before I leave. And grab whatever was over here before I go. There we are. Good enough. Let's see what I want to be next. Think what shows are worth watching, but I hardly ever watch stuff anymore. Maximum life. Okay, Garenhold. Dead Man's. And you linked it to me earlier, didn't you?
Greetings.
Into Dead Man's. Let's go. That shiny Doombringer skin. Alright, Animus from Animus Carriers. Go again. Don't forget the Animus part. Still fear, I'll take it. Moving right along. There's another Animus Carrier here. Whoops. I did not die according to plan. Now, back to southwest, that's not it. How are we looking? All the sites. We'll collect here. Got another one this way. Explosive Lightning Enchanted. These are all dying. Okay, collect the opposite side. I see. Okay, collect these and southwest. Have those again. Collecting this as you do. Animus urn, all good. Yeah, Shroud of the Falls Death. Nice. That's a good one. Okay, to the northwest we go. All ancestral have one greater affix, so it's not unexpected unless it's two or greater. Okay, southeast. So grab our bound prisoner, untie you, and lay this one to rest over here. So 4 more to go. One's right down below me. Let's get rid of the prisoner's remains.
Gentlemen,
Splendid.
we are dealing with someone here who
Clear
has
this up.
absolutely no life.
Absolutely. One prisoner. Clear the champion. Here on the northwest. Cold enchanted. Ooh, no conduit for me. No thank you. Next. That was also good for favor, I didn't even know. Just kinda worked out. Yep, that's actually probably the best roll on that one. Okay, so Obols, you need a shinier ring. I keep trying to roll through a little too early. The game does not like it when I do that. And pass. Let's go ahead and accept you right here. We're heading to Alder's Cave. Okay. Teleport not ready. The shame. The shame. Let's go over here. Scorpions. These and these. Sonic Beast out of the way. Clear the suppressors. Get the mortars done. Right there. Vampiric ICU. There's the northwest. Frozen mortar vampirics. All those look fine. Let's get rid of this one. Here's the poison frozen. Lightning enchanted all cleared out. Moving right along. There's another barricade for me. Letting me through. Go to the other side. Waller shotgun Timpies. Enchanted, no worries. Do you more bugs? It's just bugs here. Come here, Scorch is leaving here. This one's fine by me. Up we go again. And then southwest. Clear the Vampiric Terror Plague Bearer. For the moment. Let's go see how we do northeast side. Bone Snappers, no thanks. Plague Bearer and Summoners. All the sides are doing fine. Just like this. Okay, Waller Terrifying. Here's a little champion. And northwest. Shotgun Summoners. Here's a little Cold Enchanted for you. Off the sides. Off the side everywhere. Fine, freeze this. Collect that. And 5 remain. Just like this. So one more. There we go. Nice. Got that all sorted. Situated. Done. Really close to having 800k. I think I just saw it there. Getting closer to can't hold anymore. Must spend it. Hooray. Great success. Yep, 801k. This is a 6-second one. I think I have an 8-second one already, but no rush to use that for anything. Nothing to Strava. Somebody's name is Bratwurst. Food names, wonderful. Love that Minotaur hammer. You hardly see it there behind me, but it's there, damn it. Outside time. What else is over here in the corner? Nothing. Back down all southeast. Okay, that'll be swell. Conduit, I don't need it. Don't want that. Obvious Plague Bear, Cold Enchanted Quill Rat. Get out of here, you. Tall room, too lazy. Last 2 remain are right here. Good. Now there's more. Southwest. Fire Enchanted, Shadow Enchanted Suppressor. We grab the gloves. Let's see what else we got happening. Dump it down below. There you go. We need 2 more tree bones. This is not one of them, but it definitely looks like a tree bone. An issue where I thought one was maybe one, but it was a tree. And an actual skeleton. Champion here. We got another one on the other side. Let's see where that 3rd one happens to be. That's me. Actually, got explosives. Done for. What else do we have here? Nothing. Nothing there. We're here again. Do something like that? Not really. Not really. Champions are good. There's our tree bow, and that's our one. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Grab the rear, and we are out of here. Nothing interrupts me. Oh, somebody shot me from like ages away. Oh, now it's running. Oh, I see how it is. That was actually maybe one of the most logical responses from an enemy I've seen in a long time. It's like, took a shot, hit me, realized I was coming, and just bolted. Okay, strength, boots, maximum life. Nope. Let's roll the rings again here. And nothing. Nothing. Get that out of the way and see what else we have. Got Shubda. We can play with Shubda. Mimmer. Snaky. Portal. Oh, someone's using the weird, creepy skull stag helmet for Necro from the DLC cosmetics. I cannot dig it. Kinda dig it. Getting stuck on pillars again. We love that. Okay, here's more off the site. Most of that did get collected, I hope. Let's see, I don't need that, do I? Nope. Okay, here, northeast is our bloodstone. Go ahead and collect it and see what else is happening. Family corpses, these are all right. Suppressors. Got that going for me. And how do we do here? That's a no. And then I've got this to place. There you go. Moving all along. Looks like that door decides to open up. There it goes. And all we have here is the boss room, alright. We have to have this many earthquakes. There's nothing there that's gonna hurt us. There we are. Collecting all these. Let's see what else we got over here on the right side while he's checking all that out. Whoops. Through here, I've got civilians are here in the corner. There we go. Iron chunks, we'll take it. See what we found down below and on the side that Harry's gonna handle. That'll do it. Okay, cool. What do I want now? Blind burrows. We can do some blind burrows. For sure, for sure. Okay. I've got this. I'm gonna slide that out. What do I have to work with? Back right here. Okay, shock lances. Don't need it. Clear this too. Champion wise. Got that vampire explosive. Dead. Need one more. Already, just one more. Pop this one and go southeast. Generally, I do use the counter-offensive over the pit fighter. I've seen it on more people when I look at what they're wearing, so I'm not sure what truly is the best just on the top of my head. Other than that, I know what I see on people a lot than what I have. Okay, right. Where exactly on the top of my head which one pit fighter is, mainly. Clear the champions. Those are good. And over to the northeast. Frozen. There you are. Let's find Obelisk out here. And for souls and spirits, Legion of It. I just really like that one. I like the vibe of that Legion. Fruit guard. Cool. Let's head on back. Another spider squashed. Okay, you are wild. Abandoned mine works. We like this. We could do that one. It'll be fine. On to the next. Okay. Free the prisoners. Here is the champion. Good for you. Fine game. No worries here. There you go. Let's grab our bound prisoner. Champions. Swell. And west. Sure. Alright, so we get that prisoner saved. We need one more over there. Max got one. I think get this one. He's already got a handle. So that one thought it was gonna be saved. Not so much. West, here we go. More spiders to play with just a little bit. On the opposite there, I think it's really drop from what I can see. These will give me something though. Channel Chained Suppressor. On the northwest we go. Okay, you. Put back yellow for me. Suppressors. Let's roll over here. Channel Enchanted Tempest. And then, what do I have to work with on northeast? It is time for one more miner. Did you get it? Yeah, it's on this side. I'll break some of these down for on the site before I leave them. Champions going down. Alright. We're out of here. Next one's anything here I want? Nope. Shivja, do that one again. Just old stones. What else do we have instead? Conclave. Haven't been in there a while. Can flip some dead bodies for fun. They got a weird idea of fun over at Sanctuary, but it's not like they have TV or anything like this. Okay. Let's go clear the champions. Okay, you light enchanted multi-shot mortars. There you are. Let's go do the greed thing. Okay, on the sides. Good for you. Sure it is. You're the champion. Got you and you all cleared out. And then there's a little teleports. Thing, champions. See you. What else do I have here? Tempest Cold Enchanted Frozen. Grab a little bit of this. And to the left. What's that right now? Oh, I guess I was inspecting myself. It's fine. That's just what you have to do. Where is this silly thing? I can never find the bodies when the quake is going off. Alright, no key. No key. Let's see what's up here. Flashing all over. Champions, they're frozen. We don't have any bodies though. There's one over there on the right. Is that the one? Yep, that's the one. We'll grab the key. Let's go ahead and go to the door right around the corner. Let me in. Explosives. Okay, you. Collect those, or kill those. Move out here just a little bit. What do we have? What do we have? Okay, my enchanted. There you go. On the side seems fine. Back with that. Let's go see how we do with you. Fine again. Last few remaining. There you are on the site, and there's our bug. Jumping into the quakes again. That is not a winning proposition for you. It's leaving runes all over the place. It's fine. Who needs that anyway? Dun, 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 dun. No problem. This is sealed archives and libraries. Go ahead and do that. Into the next one. Time to slide on down. How are we looking here? These are... that's the villagers we need. Okay, Poison, Waller, Tempest. Dead again. Champions for you. How's this looking? Hopkins to the northwest. We got one. Yes, we do. Do that one. No problem, Dark. Let's go ahead and roll down southeast. Explosive mortars, summoners. Right around there to the southwest. Alright, Vampirics. Gonna clear this all out. What do we got going for me? I've got Midnight Haven to go to. It's all the way there. Yeah, that's where. So we're on our way. How do we do here for this? We'll grab our Obdicites. Enchanted Terror. Grab it all. Champions here. There's the Obdicite. And we'll move up to north. Chaz just got beaver pockets. Hooray. Let's grab some rings. And we're out again. What do we have next? This ring is damaged. Don't want it. We'll get rid of all that then. Shadowfed. Right. Peace Graveyard. I've been there in a few rounds. You're welcome. Spin down rings. No, we're alright. We're not too stacked on nobles again. Destiny Gear and Doom Offer. The rares always have like the most over the top names. It's like they're just rares. Destiny and Doom. But useless. But useless. Okay, you with the poisons. Here, this one. Trying to find treasure. That is not treasure. Those are just maggots. Okay, keeping it moving. This one's got some prisoners just hanging out. I don't know what purpose they serve. Shocklands, awful good. We randomly decided there should be some prisoners on this stage. For just, you know, some ambience. Seems fine enough. Is this good for Animus or is this teasing me? I don't see it do any. Oh, the Animus. Okay, so maybe we have the Animus for the treasure then. I did see it. Let's show us collecting it anywhere where I think it should, but I did see it. Champions. Okay, he's got one of those over there, and the treasure is that way too. But is that enough? Yes, it is. Let's go and do the box thing then, and we're good to go to the other side. Okay, I'll take it. Nice dash of Obdicite right there. And the traverse we really know is on that left side. So that's where we're off to. I could have done that. Would have been fine. Channeling. Now, where am I going? Go break these down. Cold and frozen. Obdicite got acquired. Looking around these corners. Anything nice? Nope, that's not it. How about here to the right? Yeah, there's the boss. We found it. So let me go ahead and do the blackmailer's kill. In good shape. Alright, probably too shiny over there. What we can do without it? I'll take Perry out of here. Cool. Next options. Ossuary. Shifto, we just did that a little bit ago. Old Stone's Countdown a while. Got Mallwood, nice. We'll do that one for sure, for sure. Let's go. Okay. I Okay, rewards. Alright. Good for you. South, east. How you doing? No problems here. This will be fine. Over to the right. Let's get rid of this one. The wood rave business. Terrifying fire, sand, chilling wind. Good for this. No problem. Okay, wood raves. Got a little on the sites. Let's take this. Let's see what else we have. Got a little bit of these now too. Right side has nothing we really need now. We'll take our opposite there and there. Fine. Champions are good, and that's what I'm looking for too. Skeleton constructs. Alright, do I see any? Well, not so much. Out of northwest, another dead end. Find all the dead ends here. Let's go southeast. See you. There's another. There we go. Skeleton construct here. Break that down. Where's the elite that it's on? Right down. There's the second one. Right around the corner. Nice. Got it handled. What's he doing? Let's see if I have anything here I can pick up before I leave. There's a little bit on the side. We can mess with that. That'll do. Skills can trigger lucky hit effects. Apparently lucky hit effects are legendary. What do you know? It's the color that was highlighted in. Shoot. Refresh our buffs before I move. Right around here. Okay, so I've got Bloodstone's pedestal business, and then apparently rubbing my nose into the pillar is another thing we're gonna do here. This is like too fast for your good, I guess. Or just walked away from me? It's fine, I'm pretty sure it died one way or another here. Let's see what else we have. Champion, he's got it handled. At the ends. Sean Prince is in here. Going down, what there's on the side, he's got the stone covered. Now I'm just looking for the old pedestal. Okay, let's grab his soul. I don't need it. Take this route and see what else is about. Here we are. Doing some more things champion-wise. We'll play with this. Shock lances all over the place. To the shambles of vermin. Nope. Okay, deal. Grab the sites. And southwest we will go. Just like this, some veil crystals. And we'll move right out. Hive Master will collect this. And we'll head on back to town. Okay, cool. I've got old stones. Play with that just for something different. Let's have my aids placed back to the tree, but I suppose we're okay for now. Cool. I've got corruption hearts to chase down. Well, yeah, 2 corrupting hearts and 1 stone. A little bit of a stranger one. Like you do the first thing and then it drops a stone, you place it on the pedestal or whatever. It doesn't really warn you about the second part. 2 shots. And it kind of encourages you to just run right away. And our pedestal is going to be over here. On the northwest, yep. Well, west. Somewhere out here. Somewhere out here, whatever direction you want to call it. Alright. Back at it again. Traveling to the underground thicket. Mothers everywhere. I could be free. I'm caught in weird corners again. There's the animus. I got that one. Oh, well, can't go through there. Door too strong. If there's anything there I really need anyway. Back on down southeast. We'll put the opposite. Just like this. We go through northwest. How do you do? None of this. Chance it is good. Let's see what else is here. Nice. We'll grab our things here. Open that up. And there is an artillery shrine. And it's cursed. Let's do this a bit then. Let's go somebody in the room where those later. First, they're dealing with this. And all of our shrine business. All the sites. Nice. Grab the gloves. Everyone does. I'll take these. Take those. Let's grab our opposite side again. Nicely done. Opposite side everywhere. What do I have at this point? We are sitting on 809,000. For you. Looking way 23. Just keeps going and going. Sure. Now this. Off the side there. Like bears, we'll collect the explosion. Take all these things and see how we do now. We'll take the opposites, and I've got a little bit of animus still to do. I'm a master fighting all the corners to get killed on right now. In this room, let's grab these animus. Should be good to go now. Into the boss room. Silly doors. Looking away if it dies. Too badass to watch it go. Walking away from an explosion feels good. Feels good. Gloves are maximum life. We have a dash of core skills. Just a dash. There's Belfry. Thank you, Blacko. You too. Let's go. Character campaign skip right after the prologue kind of blows my mind. It's like, what? You don't even need to do it at all at this point, basically. Frozen Summoner Tippies. Whoops, what was that? So we drop ancestral stuff. Oh, just chest armor and some malignant hearts. I didn't need to turn around for that. There's a ground bell. You clear. Let's see, what is this? The second one? Yes, it is. And pop these elites around the bell area too, like they're all beside, and then we can head on down to the chaplain part. Nice. Keeps eating. What keeps eating while you're traveling? The ancestor again, I suppose. We were thinking earlier. There's the chaplain. Down he goes. Grab a key, and it's time for the hag. It's over so fast these days. Blink and you might miss it. For her to get over here. There she goes. Alright. Back to town. Anything I need this way? Nope. Maximum life. We'll get rid of it. Let's go ahead and do a quick salvage. Alright. For Eclipse. I mean, we could. We got Zenith, I'm not really crazy about for Sacred Quarry. Here.
Greetings.
Into the other open area, jungle dungeon. Okay. And it's a little dark this time. Shock Lancers. There are 3. All good. What's out here? Nothing. Does this connect anything? Nope. Just stuff. Just a little bit of trash bomb stuff. Any elites here? No, we don't see any. This one. Terrified Fire. The Goner. Okay, see anything super shiny? Okay, that's a traversal. We're looking around these parts to see if we got any treasure stuff to deal with first. Exploring down there. Let's go see down this way. Champions are dead. I don't think they died together, even if there was a champion. Didn't save them from much. Barbarians do be like that. I don't see a treasure room, so it's gonna be on the backside. On the backside. With the boss there too. So we're going. Okay. What am I working with? I wish I could break up the camp stuff. It'd be pretty funny. This one's got the stone switches, so there's one of them. Looking for the others so we can. Alright, cool. So we can get the barriers done. The barrier has been dispelled. That's down there on that side on southwest. Grab that. Put that AoE. And a splendid chest is ours for the taking. Grabbing some off the side, some fragments. All these are pretty nice. Now we're gonna go find where the bosses happen to be. Shotguns. Pardon me. Let's go Theo rune. Keep it moving. This is living seal. I'll take it. Oops, no thanks. So let's keep moving over here. Is that the way? Nope, it is not. These sides got our bosses. That's the one. Nice. Take all that. See what else is worth favor now. Nothing I want to do there. Nothing major there. I have a sunken library still on me. I might. Or Path of the Blind. Let's see. Not the one we are looking for. Nope. This is Light Watch. Also, not what I'm looking for. Ever re-roll the greater affix? It loses the greater affix. So yes, I have, but it breaks it and it becomes a regular roll. You can't roll into a greater affix. That does not work that way. Let me salvage these. I don't have any sigils I like at this point. Hit another cliffs. We'll salvage our junk keys. Craft a bunch for later. There you go. And we'll go in here for now. Hip hip hooray, we're going again. No shortage of trips into the jungle today either. Okay, it's the northeast. Yeah, oftentimes you'll get a triple and it won't be like the actual triple that you want, so you end up with a nice double. Just get rid of the third one that's off. All these little falcon things. Southeast, what you doing here? This is the Ravenous Soul. Nope. Not what I am looking for. They have an event over here. Will it possibly still have the treasure area here too? Try to wonder about that structural pattern of these. I did get something over there that was marked. Poison teleport frozen. Anything here? Nope. Nothing. Hellbound teleport fire enchanted. Those are all goners. I'm going to guess it's not here. So we're gonna see what the other side is up to. Okay, we're moving. Left side. Coal enchanted frozen. No thank you. What is here? I gotta take this fire enchanted plague bearers. And that's gonna pop. No elites in this little corner this time around. Nope. Not so much. We're doing boars everywhere. We got poison light enchanted mortars to clear. Opposite, we'll take that too. What is this? Nothing super exciting there either. Okay, this is the boss room. We'll go ahead and kill it while we're looking for the treasure rooms over there on the far right side. Clear this, and then we'll go out there on the right and get the box over on east side. That's the last of the animus there. He got it. Getting some gold now. And then we should be good for the treasure. Okay, to touch that shrine. Wait, are we short one still? I guess we're short one still. What is this? What is this? Or is it already open? It doesn't show me the right thing. Surely it's not. Yeah, there should be another animus somewhere. Where is it? In the middle? So, there it is. I was gonna say, something's off. There we go. Okay, we collect that. We'll move right up again. Animus urn. These are bad for good off-site. These are... I say guaranteed 236 every time we open that box. And then some 3K1 for that room. Pretty decent. That was pretty decent. Howdy. How you doing? Very, very Barbie. Okay, so inventory time. Flying Burrows, Run, Powerful Wound, Mornfield, Larder, Lights Watch, Mornfield, Mariners, I go back and forth about Belfry, Buried Halls, this is alright, Caldera Gate, Heathens, Hollowed, Forbidden City, Champion's Demise, that's what we want to mess with. We're gonna go play the Champions thing. Goat slaying. Tried and true traditional sanctuary sport. Slaying of the goats. From the very beginning. There were goats. Were there? I thought it was the very first thing you kill in Diablo like back in the day, I'm not even sure. I think the goats were pretty soon. Okay. Here. And to the stuffies. Good for you. More spiders going splat. Is this the way? This is the way. There's an enchanted, terrifying. All these things rolling through here. Let's grab that box. Get it. Well, it's actually in the box. This stone carving. Stone carving. Let's come home. Grab our opposite. No worries. Got it handled. Thanks to that. To the champions here. This is Whirlwind, quick. Okay, now I'll place this. Go into the southwest again. Champions here. Poison my enchanted wallers. Good for you. Need that one. Stuffing things. You already did this one, right? Yeah, we did it on all other sides. Teleport, Shadow Chance, and Shock Lance. A Goner. This is what I need. Teleport, Fire Enchanted, and the Summoner. So grab our stone carving, and we'll place that up top. Anything else here? Pretty handled. Champion that way. It's not too bad. Okay. So now we're gonna place this into the little mini bosses and the bosses. The boss. There they go. And soon to be followed by the boss. Cause our abomination. Good. Drop anything nice? Nah, it did. We don't expect it to. Let's see how we're doing next. Anything here? Nope. We do not need that. Remnants of Rage, Surrat Slayer. That one we like. Do the Surrat thing. By Burrows, Holder's Cave, Charnel. Oops, wrong one. Letting me into the Spider's Cave. Candy. The Experience. The Stalker? Maybe a Striker, but either way. Rare Spiritborn, just handing it out there in front of the pit area. Still Conspire. Have 2 great seasons in a row. That is not allowed. It's fine, this is fine. Champions of Dead. There we go. This means that when everybody asks, is like, is the DLC required? I'm mostly like, you really want the rune words, which do make you a complete build? Yes. And everything else is like, yeah, well. Maybe, depends. Chocolates. Let's grab the yaks. Problems. Of course, the rat will be, but we kind of gotta get the Silken Spires first. What is she doing? Explosions. Off of the ice steel. The Silken Spire. Now, one more to go. Where will it be? To the north. It is just winding around, so it's not that. Got a little living steel here. See what else is happening. Champions are cool. Where is it? This tunnel? Kind of running out of tunnels, so somewhere up here. Oops. Poison, Shadow, Enchanted. There it is. Nice. It's done. Get that cleared here. And then to the Queen's Den. Which you can get to multiple ways. Let's go to this deal first, grabbing what we got. So I too can profit. Great success. Now let's go to the boss here. There you go. Whispers of the Dead. It's time again to go back to the tree for a turn-in. It's easier that way than trying to fight through all the other map sections. Okay, so did I need anything here? No. We were looking for the turn-in. Try not to get hit by the odd angle that I'm used to. Dungeon keys like guards to any weapons. We'll take the dungeon keys. Leave that one for later. What else do I want now? Feeding grounds, no. Blind burrows, older cave, Charnel, Fairy halls, and kind of different. Caldera, Belfry, super fast. Even if it is the only, is it the only drowned dungeon right now? It feels like it. We don't discriminate. We'll do. Well, we do discriminate a little bit, but not on this dungeon. A lot of the other ones are just salvaged. Vampiric Plague Bearers. Over here, help. No. Champs next. How do you do? We need 2 drowned bells, so here's one of them. A little bit of an awkward spot, like it's not quite there. So, one side or the other. Okay. And then the other one is sorted. We got that. We're going up here. Looking for the chaplain now. Northeast. And then take the left. Yep, there he goes. There's your pattern, for the most part. Okay, rusted key.
Stay a while and listen.
The next. We're terrified. Careful here. That locked door. And then there's the sea hag. Cool. See you again. Side in very respectable states. Dun, 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 dun. I need to salvage you. Okay, so after doing that, Undercity's got favor. Messing one of those. I suppose I have something on us that we could do, whichever one I decide. Okay, this was something I wasn't around to even vote for. Let's go do the tribute thing for the favor. So, what do I have for options? I've got Legendary Resolute. Do I not have any of the... Yeah, I don't have any of the Uniteds on this character. This one is Radiance. What does it even do? Yeah, he's got an Ascendance. Use that one. Use that one. That's more worth for just one for the favor. Yeah, just burn it. Just burn it. If somebody like right here, right now wants to join us to do a quick ascended tribute to roll on it. We'll just burn it. I think at this point we have so much stuff overflowing. Yeah, you got a few seconds before we burn it. So speak now, forever hold your peace. I need to put this one away here. Got that socketable business. There we go. Let's go. Okay, now. I'm already inside. I don't think we can invite anyone after it's already started. Yeah, we already opened it, but it's the chance to have the mythic at the end. Alright, let's go. Doing the thing. Okay, Summoner Ascended. Like this. Poison Fire Enchanted. Collect these now. Master Ascended, so just a little bit of time to get all these that I need. I got that one. Max got the other one over there, so we're gonna go over here to the northeast side. Break some of those on my way over, because why not? Where's the next one of these things to light? There it is. Pop it. There it goes down. Just walk right into the quake. I don't have to worry about it much. Gonna take the Undercity portal. This is floor 2. Here to the southeast. These again. Pop this. Break those down. Got it sorted. One on the right next. Okay, and do this. And here. Very good. We got the far one, so we're going up to the Grand Beacon now with this. And Spirit Beacon. Hit a quake for that corner, quake for over there, quake for everywhere. Good enough. Got one wanted. Yep. Now let's go do the other one. I don't even know I clicked on it, but I guess I did. Excuse me. Let's go. Northwest, how do you do? Like this isn't enough? Maybe. There we go. 4 out of 4. So now we're hitting the portal. There you go. This way it works. It works. Very nice. A little earthquake there just to keep them off my tail. And boss is in here. Lawtooth the Wretched. Down he goes. Yeah, you are weak. It's true. It's true. No huge win, but that's alright. Gonna get out of here. Let's see what those items were. Was a double unique sword. But maybe we would save to mess around with another build. Maybe. We'll take a look. Alright, so this Ravenous 4.8, we don't want that. This is resource cost reduction. This is a Grimaldi's 0.35. No, I got a 0.5 already. Let's get rid of these. Double check, make sure I didn't have anything else I needed to check before. Nope, I didn't. Okay, so what else is out here for favor? World bosses in about an hour, 52 minutes technically. Is there one of the bosses? Yeah, we can kill the Living Steel boss really quickly. Get another one. Should have steel on me still, even if I converted a lot of it. Should be fine. The wilderness is your home. This will do, okay? He's alright with Ked Bardu, apparently. I don't think he says anything different in any of the cities that I've noticed. I think they would, but I'm not so sure. Let's go kill the thing. Enjoy the vow. GG, thanks for playing. Let's go to that Hall the Penitent deal. Okay, you. Very sparkly Barbarian. Very sparkly indeed. Oopsies. Alright, so I touch altar, we got you. I don't have many of these living steel sitting on me anymore. They're sitting around. converted a lot of them to real things. Maybe that was too early, but it still works out okay. So that's turning. Got the chest armor here, 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 and here. We're back to the tree deal. Oh, something's showing up. Actually, let's get T in this case. It'll be fine. It's actually a little weird having the ancestors like normal size. I got really used to them being enormous. Okay. This is Battle Trance. Did get the max rolls on the bottom, but would I actually use this or anything? Increase frenzies, maximum stags? Yeah, no. Damage over time? Nope. And then there was the tree. What is he doing for us here? Chest plates, chaos, two-handed weapons. Let's grab the chaos and pop this. For signs. Okay, helm, that's it. That's it. It's okay, it's got the gift of the tree box. I can hopefully get something the second time around. The pair of boots. That's only single, so it won't be anything super grand. Which one of these did I just pick out? Another one of those resolutes, did I? I see. Okay, so I'm gonna go salvage some of these excess sigils too. We need that space back. How about these? Buried Halls, Vile Hive, Seaside Ascent, Forge of Malice. Okay, indifferent to all that. I think we can do one of these. Next up, you get the Blacksmith take. Nothing. Pretty much nothing. And those two boxes can still stay for whatever reason. They're staying where they are. So, that horde is not worth favor. I'm a little sad, but that's what I feel like doing anyway. So I'll do it. I've got 7 of these. Make it 6. Doing the way of 10. Do I like drinking coffee? Nah, I haven't had coffee in years. I mean, I like coffee just fine. But I was always just a social coffee drinker. That's what I call myself. So, you know, if I'm not like my family members and people I know like drinking coffee. This way. But yeah, as I was saying, I haven't had coffee in over 2 years now. It's not like it anymore. The hordes do that. But yeah, I haven't had coffee in over 2 years. I was always a social coffee drinker, and since I haven't been like touching grass and hanging out with all the people that I know who are into coffee, you know, like out of me. I'm sure the champions, I'm not that crazy about them. It's just me. Yeah. Right, there we are. To the left again. Pop all that. The real mystery is, why does D4 lag so hard when I enter into the horde? After so many seasons, so many questions. It's getting worse every season because I never was told about the audio bug when it was doing it last season or any other seasons, but this season it does it. And it sounds just like the bug where a lot of people complain about that issue when they like load into town. It's the game being the game, I guess. Let's go Hellborn. Nice. You don't even know if you want the answer why. Yeah, it'd probably be something really sad. And it also might be something like, we can't fix it. There's nothing we can do. Like, oh, great. So any given content at any given time might have this issue too. Like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, no. This one. Your audio card shares for everyone else when you load into hordes. Oh, no. So Spire. It wasn't doing it the first season of the hordes. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. The last one it started to do it, I think, or at some point, and it's never gone away. Ether Massive. No, I am not Australian. Okay, figure these out. On the right, you're asking because of like the time. So it's 4:13 a.m. for me. I am on the East Coast state. Cold, enchanted. In the states. Okay, south we go. That Ether Mass. Doesn't sound like I live there, or does it seem like I live there? I definitely don't have the accent from over there, so it can't be that. That's suggestible. Yeah, I figure it's the time zone. Fiends +2 are fast. Let's do faster events. I'm gonna try and keep the Hellborn idea alive. We're trying. Okay, very cool. Let's see how we do. Left here, Hellborn. Fine for this. You love to go to Middle Earth one day? Yeah. That's true. It is Middle Earth. Chain Wind. You know. I don't know if you said that. Middle. Poison Enchanted. Hey there, Shungus. What's up? Get that Hellborn out of here. Roll right around. Damn clerics and all. Those who play their suppressor. Good for you. And Sal. Chilling Wind, suppressors. These are gonna be fine. Fire Enchanted teleport action. Take these things. There you go. Fine for now. Fallen. And right side. Go and collect this. Sure. They are lunatics. Now they are dead. So, pulls inward, soul sparks +2, fiends explode. Well, I guess we'll take the pull here. Good luck. Okay, now. Go ahead and clear these on the south. Multi-shots. Little soul spire, teleporter here. Eat the fiends, back to left. The soul spire will pull for me. Not too bad. Explosives. A little bit of these now. And we'll keep it moving. Just like that. Good. More you. Clear these out of the way. We got one from the right. Soul spire action. Just like so. There you go. To the left, I got Hellborn. Clear, multi-shots, all good. Back to south. Here's our Hellborn situation. Mortar also cool. Good for the moment. Now let's see what else is going on with these. We'll leave there with the Quake Mortar. Approach the advanced side. Teleport is good. Pop on those. And we got that Fire Enchanted. What do I have now? Hellborn Invigorate. Gross. I mean, I guess I'll do it though. Hey there, how you doing, Karina? Okay, now, what would it be? Go to this lunatic activity. Go ahead and collect this one. Pop that too. Frozen Tempest. And let's see south. We're gonna play Ether Mass, just like so. It can be. Definitely can be. Not that I'm addicted or anything. I'm never. Mortars. Lightning attacked by Obelisk. Get rid of these things. I'd be fine with it. Soul Spire. Just like that. Watch out explosion. There's our Ether Mass. Clear these out. We got a frozen multi-shot. Just like so. Look at that Lurgs also. Chilling Wind. And here, Soul Spire. Got Obelisk everywhere, popping off with the Pole Enchanted. Just like this. Good. Now what do I have to work with? Nothing. Fiends Explode, Lord +3, Hellborn +1 and Spawn. Nice, we'll take one of those. Good deal, good deal. Not too bad. Got the Hellborn situation. Get rid of you. Here's the Suppressor, Poison Enchanted. Alright. Soul Spire. Hellborn. Done. Okay, that's what we're looking at. These are okay for now. Sure they are. Don't mind if we do with you. Here's the Lightning Enchanted. Swell. Now these are done. Alright. Hellborn activities. What else do we have to work with? Got a cleric action just like this. She's my hero's team. Scarves and Eli Montel. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Source of Necro. Glad it's working out. Okay, let's collect that and see what else we got here. Got Burning Masses, Fiends +2. Let's go with Fiends +2. Bursting Masses up there. Okay, Invigorate. We're blotting out everything else going on with my character. Just red everywhere. Suppressor's gotta go. Back to south. Here's some Hellborn. So I should have 3. There we go. Let's go here. On that right side. And left side. There you go. Got the Hellborn. Not bad again. Got Hellborn there. The rogue here is cleared out. As you do. On right with R. With the mass. Summoners. We need more. Look at the Soul Spire first. Pulling those in. Looks good to me. Hellborn activity. That one cleared here and here. No worries now. Okay, so we did that. Fiend +2, searching leads. Let's take the double here. Chance leads to double for a good deal. This is wave 8. Trying to Vampirics. A little Tempest there. Not too bad at all. We'll clear you. And how do we do on right? More Hellborn activity. With the explosive rolling. Okay, Gold Chancellor wins. Pop that on the left. Yeah, I didn't get it until you explained it. Not gonna lie. A little frozen. Let's see how this does on right. Hellborn. There we are. Poison. I was trying to figure out. No, I'm sorry. Back to south. That girl math beam. I know the one. The calculating beam. Up we go, Hellborn. I was definitely doing it too. Oh no. Fiend +2. I guess we're fiend stacking. Oh, but that of course is we already have Hellborn on the board here. Terrifying, so all good. Teleporter. Back to the left. Use their mass. And move on down to south. Just like these. Right side, here's our ether mass all cleared. Normal you. And this. There we are. Suppressor explosives. Ether mass just like so. We'll get you out of here. And to left. Little League Baseball player? Oh, what? That would be very confusing to find. Hellborn. That going for us. Back to south. There you are again. We got the lightning enchanted. Looks good. Clear out vampirics. Just like this. There you go. Okay. Let's take this and see what else we got going on for us. Cool. So, Infernal Demons are exalted. I'll take the Butcher for the last wave. Why not? That whole split second we see him. The Pitchy Cape must be fire. See, that one I got. That one I can manage. I got this. Let's get the Hellborn out of here. And to the left. Hellborn. We'll collect this one and see what else is rolling. Ether Mass. Poison. Got more. We'll kill these two. Where's the Butcher? They already gone. I guess possible. Back south. Good for you. Let's get this out of here next. Here we are. Where that came from. Everything dying. Left side. There you are. Rectify Obelisk, my friend. You're gone. And another set here at the top. Enchanted. All good. below. There's a fiend. Shadow enchanted frozen. Hellborn. Good for you. Go ahead and collect this one. I'll head over to the council gate. Bell Council. Get the flame. The Grim Maelstrom. All those are done. Scratch my keyboard hand rest. The horror, the horror. Your equipment and the materials. It's actually not the worst, obviously not the best, but okay, I don't need scrolls. No, I don't. Alright, we're back to the tree. Certainly be shocking. Very shocking. Okay, inventory. What we have to work with. Boots, fire resistance, got a cryo illusion, not a good roll, strength, not it. Fire resistance, also a pass. Iron skin, lucky hit chance, fury per second, no. All of these can get out of here. So now, what's worth any favor that we have lingering around? Lost Keep, I don't think I have any of those. Sunken Library, I checked earlier, I didn't have any. World Boss is in 34 minutes. No, I think Roshan's actually worth, yeah. John right over here. I could almost not see the entrance to it. Let me into the burrow. So much stuff going on around this area now. Hard to see the favor. Actually, he's probably hit favor quite a few times. Every time I looked, this has been hidden. I didn't even think about it. Let's go pop him once. This is the way. This is the way. Whee! Oh no. Let's go. Where is Barshan then? And another 5 favor. Let's see. Let's go take this. Some quacks. I have space for more eggs. There's some depth there. Oh no. Give me a heart. Is there something I could toss in here? Not really at this point, so that's okay. Let's go back out here into the tree. Dun, 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 dun. Good old drum roll. I've got boxes. Let's go open up the dungeon key box. Do I have space for these things? Of course I do. Do we get a replacement compass? A good one? Yes, we do. Nice. Hoarfrost here. Remnants of Rage. Endless Gates. We'll hold on to that. We got a few acceptable Nightmare dungeons now. Let's go get to the tree. I have been. Kinda. Guess that one I haven't unraveled. Lazy about stuff like that generally, but yeah, I've been around. Let's collect this and salvage it. So it's not littering the floor everywhere I go. Double check the amulet situation. It's strength. You're on kill, heal. 2 duds around it. Too bad. Too bad. And after that, it's amulets. We're on an amulet kick. May as well pop it again. Not a single ancestral. Let's see if the gift of the tree is anything kinder. And I got 2-handed swords. Nope. And collect these. A little malignant heart action. But not much else going for us. This is overpowered damage. Let's go ahead and scrap that. There you go. Do you unlock all the waypoints like every season? I definitely do not. I don't do like even the strongholds unless they're like directly related to an event kind of thing. Only 12 minutes left of that one. We're not going to do that one then. Let's see what this is doing. 13 minutes of this. Let's go do the green zone for a little bit. Get more boxes. Let's see if we can get any triples. It's basically where we're at. Better uniques or triple legendaries. Everything else is double but for the ring. And then I have double rigs. If I wanted to just say that I have a double rig, they're like, okay, but technically this one's doing more for me than really retarded. Let's do a patrol kill. Want to be an angry barbarian in the open world. We love that. What's this rot? I don't have the patience to ride around the world and collect the waypoints. It's hard enough where they're actually useful. Like up there that I have marked. Like all of them? All the time? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Put the champions here. I wish they just let us skip the strongholds if we skip like the campaign. Have the option to skip all that. Collect these. It's not that I like the strongholds, you know, I don't like it that much to do it. Well, now only I guess 5 times. 5, 6 times. Even then, too much. Okay, let's open this up. I've got no cocoon there. We are getting favor though. Let me grab our distilled fear. So in space for it for now. We got this spell to do. Did the patrol. Let's go activate you and you right here. Get that. Terrifying. Mortar. Patrol was complete. I thought it already was. Or maybe it already was. It was just being slow about telling me. Here's a seeker. So it's got everything kind of just packed like a sardine can. They're everywhere. So close together. Seeker next. Here you go. That's another one of you. What are we doing to my left side? For now. Not too bad here. Not too bad. Okay, so we did that. We still have returning to do. Okay, this husk has emerged. Somebody else has it. Not my problem. So rings is what we were looking for. So we'll get rings again. Let's go do more frogs out here. World losses in 29 minutes. Thank you. Okay, purge the rot. I might do expose roots. Seal. A little bit of this problem here. And more rot to be had. I'll hang out the cocoon. Since I did activate it, I'm gonna be responsible for it. What's going on over there anyway? Just to see like drift off into the air. It's like I never thought about it before. What is that? What's going on? There's a opportunity for slay. I haven't done it already. Looks like I have though. I just thought went down. I didn't get any credit for anything new. Cocoon. Well, I believe in you. How many heads do I have currently? I think it was down to 28. Yeah, 28. Right there. I could use a few more. I changed one of my socketers today. It's been alright. Now I got the one that gives me more value for dreadful decay. Future head. Nice, nice. And all those guys were nowhere to be found. They're missing out. Okay, expose roots here. We'll open that up. And let's do 1, 2. Did items only single rare afterwards. Not quite what I'm looking for. You just stronghold just for something to do because you can't remember which ones have waypoints. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Well, they're not bad XP. They're not as good as they were for a little bit, but you know, they're not bad. Sometimes when I'm leveling, I do the last few levels with the strongholds are pretty reliable for that. Otherwise, waypoints if they're in a like event zone, hell tides or green zone, and then otherwise, like no, I won't do any of that. Same with the waypoints, only if they're in an important spot. Now, let's do an exposed roots. Wisp, it is a moving, where is it? There it is. Go ahead and protect it. I don't know why it comes up like 101 and I'm not actually done with it yet. Let's see, right side. I got Gallovine. Oh, we accidentally started Scour. Can't be doing that. We do not like these. We do not like this idea. Lost Wisp, what are you doing? Keep moving you. No, I'm not done yet. There you are. More of everything. Give me more things to kill. Yeah, the thing about PvP in this game is not very happening. So generally, it's like people get going in there to get a little bit of the whispers, if even. And most of the time, people don't want to engage with each other. Unless somebody's like really bored, they don't go in there for actual PvP. It's not something that's like objective based and given a lot of reason to chase. Those skull frags, do it. Okay, that cleared. And then what do we have to work with? Do we need these? No, I don't at the moment. This one though is highlighted. Will it give me? Okay, that's good for Slay. Whatever came out of the thing earlier, not so much. This wisp still going on. There we go. Somebody else finished it for me. I got credit. That's nice. Because I wasn't paying attention to it anymore. Let's turn this into the Raven here on East. Going this way. There you go. Alright, Helms, Chaos, Rings. Let's do the Rings thing. Especially when I want to go Chaos every time. Technically, Rings are what I'm supposed to be going for. What do we have here? Looking for the corpse to summon the champion from. Do I see it down here? Is something. Oh, entangled. Not necessarily what we wanted. Or we can help tangled anyway. Entangled anyway. Another throw out for the Slay. Solid. We like that. You bust up their monster skulls. Do it. Do it. Entangle, please. Show me your enemy. Get that done. We need one more from somebody. Here's one on the right. Don't want to go too far from the marker for that. Okay, there's 4 on you. Got a harvest here. I didn't find that corpse, did I? No, I did not. Okay. The altar of reaping. Just kill these around and then kill one instantly. There we go. Harvest is complete. Look how coon up there. I could try to make it with a bit of a run, but the horse might be able to manage it. Come on, Barbros. Okay. Oh, they're not doing enough damage to it to put it down. I got you, friend. Here's an amulet with double. What's the amulet have this time? Amulet is... Where is it? Maximize fire resistance. Nope. That is not what I want. Junk items everywhere. Tab-rune, okay, but not it. What else is there to be done? Still don't know where the corpse situation is. We'll look around here in this circle. Naturally, it is somewhere in it, right? It's a bit wider than I thought, but here's the thing. I got it. Tangled I don't need. I saved the day for my credit. Other people have problems. Yeah, that kind of game I really enjoyed too. Played a top-down battle royale before. I was disgustingly good at it too. It was just like, oh, well, eventually I'll rank up and it'll be like harder. Like, never really felt harder. Granted, it wasn't like maybe super popular. I don't remember the name of what it was anymore, but I'd be totally down with that. Enchanted Plague Bearer. Get this done, but I am actually usually a PvP type enjoyer anyway, so I'm a little abnormal probably for this kind of game. We don't generally put a lot of resources into a game like that. For a game like this is not where the money probably is. Too bad, because some of us are into that. Tree whispers. I'll do another one. Which one are we gonna do here? This one's 13 minutes left. This one's 33. So maybe we're gonna go ahead and do the Tarsarak thing. Needs more favor. What'll it be over here? Oops. It actually could. It actually could. That's the tragic part. It's one of those, if done right, but then the entire like community, like the typical members of the community, see one of these studios working on something like that, they like freak out and they rebel, and it all just gets really sour and toxic instead of actually letting them cook. Okay, collect here. Yeah, would be nice. Would be nice. like this and this way. I think it's something like that would probably have to come from another, like an indie dev that just goes all in on it. I just don't see these like more established action RPGs that have already a nice thing going being that kind of bold. They don't seem to want to shake the boat much in that way. Too much risk, everything. Go ahead and take this to boot out. Sure. Yeah, I guess there's like those extraction, PvE, PvP kind of games that have some of that kind of vibe. Reminds me of earlier. People were trying to get me to play that. Got invited to have the exclusive Twitch drops and everything, but I don't know. I don't know. Here. Back around these parts with that fire. How do you do, cocoon friend? I do not have room for more favor. I should probably turn it in first. I'll come back. I'll come back in a moment. This one's got chaos. We'll take it. That's a headless husk up there. Not too exciting, but it's still good for more favor once I do kill it. A guard trying to kill it. That guard does not have damage. Confirm. You should probably check out your aspects, friend. You're not doing something right. Simpus. There's a goner. Let's go do Entangled out here. Yeah, dark and darker and all those extraction DMC. Colossus. Okay, nothing that hurts. Okay, you give me this. One of these. Right side, how you looking? Pop that. Good left. Entangled, entangled, entangled. And more cocoons. Uh-oh. I did it again. It's coming for us. Am I coming for it while it's sitting here hatching? I guess that might be more the case. Purge the Rot is a handful more kills, and we got this done. We're right over here. There you go. Fat Princess? No. Never heard of it, or have I? Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Barrel Crystal. Nice, collect these. Reviving for a bit. We can just like 2 more before next turn in. Easy deal. Where's the next one of the general? I got the harvest out here, got the frogs, we got the skull. Plenty more things to do in this region. Let's clear our thermal of rot and a little bit of the green there. Headless husk has emerged. I'll take that. Don't mind if we do. Let's go do the harvest thing. I don't want to touch any of those cocoons right now. We're doing next objective. There's the altar of reaping. Grab our silent chest. Good deal, chest armor. Purge the rot complete. I've got this to turn in here. Let's go amulets. I'll come back to working on whatever's here. Did we get it? Maybe not. Some of these are part of it and they kind of follow me, maybe. Maybe? Says I'm not done. Do it again. Alright, we started at a refreshable time. This time should be fine. I'm not full on favor. There we go. We got it. Let's go see you and you. Building that more of that meter after just popping another one. Is well done for. What do I need next? Up top, another cocoon from somebody near the wisp. It's a shame they just finished the wisp and I missed it. Could have got a freebie. Love a free completion. Let's get these out here too. They missed it. Played. Yeah, I played that game a little bit. It didn't quite fit right. Didn't quite fit. I think it was just so much easier for them. Oh, we'll just rip the concept off of other games exactly, and not stick to our theme. Too bad. Too bad. It's one of those like good in concept, and I played a little bit. It was like it didn't quite hit for me. Nice level. That would be me. Uh-huh. Okay, I left that piece of the head. And we manifested it because they're talking about my level. Let's go out here to the frogs. Where did they go? Where'd this person go? Where'd you run off to, friend? I don't get to answer your thing. Pits, 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 pits. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Tears, cries. Gnashing of teeth. Yeah. I could have swore there's a game coming out. I was quite like it. Grab the seeker. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so it's roots heavy merged. Good for you. I'm already gonna do the grab that gold. Let's see how we do on the right hand side. Do we need that right now? No, I do not. Head rotten corpses. This is the spell now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there's a game like coming out, like, hasn't really been truly tested. Collect here. And I think we were talking about the other day, and I can't remember the name. And I'm pretty sure it's the one when they got an email to me in my email. And it's, you know, I haven't got around to it. That's when I have to look. Grab the rawhide. Pop this and this. Unless this rot, no problem. Okay, now I've got more of these to walk over. Where is the little animal? There we go. We got one here. Okay, that's fine. Collect that too. One of these again. And we need two more. Chilling with the cataclysm friend. Here's the cat. And then we also have that one up there. Why are you dilly-dallying? Get over here. There you go. Now I need to find one more to go on in that circle for the other animal they were doing. Playing that one. You. Nothing there. Nobody. There we are. This is better. Let's go. Go, little deer. Mush. There we go again. The shepherd is complete. We need one more for turn in. The wisp hasn't been done yet. Forgot I was right next to that earlier. World boss is in 13 minutes. Let's head over to the left and do the wisp thing again. Okay. What's this doing? Where is the roots for me? How many of these? That is not it. That is not it. Look, can somebody have this triggered already? No, it's not blinking. There it is. An awkward spot here. Start this. Reviving, reviving, reviving. Alright. There you go. Yeah, that is kind of like the ones that already exist, like the ones I've played. Okay, here is this. Where they definitely feel more like the just like top-down MOBA energy and less like the action RPG kind of like progression. Collect. Teleports. Fine for you. Whoopsies. That's because merge, not my problem. We're sticking with a wisp here. Priorities, priorities, priorities. Gotta get those boxes. Meta life. Meta life. It's one of those, like, you're not playing with Shadow Waves, like, they don't know. I'm not one of them. Okay. So, the wisp is done. That means the Raven turn in is also done. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's go ahead and take a look at that Raven. Helms, leg guards, rings. Let me do the ring thing again. I think this now is pretty much done, other than there is the little corpse up there that I could do. But we got plenty of other options later. We gotta do inventory now. Okay. Okay, so how do we do you? 3 per second. I haven't seen a lot of those pop up, which usually I do kind of like them, but right now that chest armor piece, not exactly easy to give up. Let's go open up boxes. See how we're doing. Little helm here. I know, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. Helm, boots, two-handed swords, swords. Maximum life. I feel like that's why I can't. Anytime I've played any of those, I just can't stick with them for long. Not polished enough. They're always made on like kind of like generic engines. All kind of feel the same. Even if some of the mechanics are pretty damn good, there's always something missing about it. Okay, let's see here. Salvage this in a moment. Yeah. And rings next. The gold. Rings. Amulets. For that reason I never like actually played Dark and Darker, and I played the other one instead because Dark and Darker, the way it looks, so I had a feeling it would give me motion sickness. I think that's the one I'm thinking. So I never really gave it a shot. Gift of the tree. What are we doing now? You. We'll take all that. Green wood, gloves, and wood shock rune. Okay, so let's go ahead and salvage this. Yes. And we'll sort it. Gift of the tree. Gift of the tree. Gift of the tree. I probably shouldn't open all these at once. They're gonna disappear on me, but I'm doing it anyway. Hopefully just click things fast enough. It's okay. It'll stick around. Alright, I'll have space for the boss mats. I need to convert some, I think. Chest armor, boots. Just run some, I guess. Let's salvage unless there's something nice. Don't think there is. Need to go through our nightmare dungeons and see which ones are worth holding on to. Grab all the items first. There you go. Salvage these out. Alright, how to do a dungeon key check. Vile Hive. Oh, yeah, you're okay with it. I'm not crazy about it. Deserted Underpass, Forgotten Ruins, Sunken Library, Root Hold, Granny Labyrinth, Smallwood's nice, Smallwood's fine. Get rid of these, get rid of our junk keys. And we'll take some of this. Can't do the boss map thing though. Hoarfrost, there's another Root Hold to get rid of. So many hearts. Okay, so now this is Sleepless Hollow, that's a Root Hold. Hoarfrost we keep, Olders we keep, Root Holds we get rid of. Howling Warren we're indifferent to, so we get rid of these. Salvage the junk. Okay, so we'll see about doing the conversion thing. Transmutation. Summon me. Transmute me some of the shards. Oh, I don't have much of those anyway. It's all about these obnoxious hearts that I have way too many of, or Pincushion dolls, but that's good for me to farm as a barbarian. Let's do this. There we go, now we can collect this and give me another stack. I have to just go adjust the mule situation. Might be okay too. Like 30 more here? Yeah. Convert. Lord knows I've got the mats to do it. Start another stack of this. There we go. Now I can grab these. That work out. For now. Not for long, but for now. See what our next place to be is. This one we just came back from. This is the fresh one. Going down into Ikerfall. Seasonal items only last the current seasons. Current season. Good times. Alright, let me change this portal. I've had enough of it. It didn't last long before I was like, yeah, I don't like the color. Like, I like the design. It's like, it's too bright. This one's the same kind of deal. 2D3. I stand by that. Twisted Abduction. Actually. never actually acknowledged that that one was a thing. Kind of has some of the same color though. Kind of the deal. Do I have the cosmetics to make the green work for us right now? Let's switch this out. And then... Of course, it's never quite the right green, is it? What else can we put on here? What can we do here? I don't like how the Barbarian one looks. Nothing about it, it's just not right. That's not very barbarian of you. So those Final Fantasy IX, I don't even know how they would do it. I don't even know. It's one of those, they'd have to keep some sort of semblance to the art style on it. You can't take that away from it. It was kind of sick. As much as, of course, I would be like, just change it all. Change it all. Because I wasn't into it the first time. Just kind of its vibe. You gotta keep its vibe. Oh no, we got the bug. The bug, it won't let me do what I want to do. I guess we gotta stay the way we are. Yeah, here's this card. Cursed. You probably get away with changing the portal. Anyway, let's go into... I wanted to do this, right? Yeah, I wanted to do the witch tag thing. Yeah, no. Oh, they're going too far the other direction. Oh, no. Let's go Seeker. This again we go. I've heard of this, yes. I've never actually seen it. Obelisk here. Next frog. It should be up this way. Yep, there it is. Let's go. You say Nintendo and all of a sudden I turn to Mario. All those multi-shots. What's next? This way? No, we don't want this. We don't want this. I've actually seen art in other Final Fantasy like collab type games or Final Fantasy like gacha games for 9 that I actually really like. Just do that. Just do that. Yeah, they're actually doing the collab in the game I play for 9 very soon again. The rerun. They're adding Puja and it looks actually decent. Okay, collect this and this. So, you know, if they do a remake, like, they should keep that kind of art in mind, that they already have in their like mobile games. Like a Lambo with a camera engine. Oh, hell no. We can't have that. We can't have that. That's true. It's true. Yeah, no. No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. The swords are done. Restless rods. Yeah. I'm making it like a cleaner style, like a little darker, better. You gotta be able to convince somebody like me who's never played it before to actually go and play it. Because the people who have already played it, they're gonna play it again. You already have those people, so you gotta win over the people that for whatever reason looked at it and thought it wasn't for them, even when it probably was. You just, you know, judge the book by its cover, which as a kid, basically that's what I did, or whenever it came out. I'm pretty sure it was a kid. It must have been a kid back then. Yeah, it was definitely a kid. I was trying to think like, what was it? Like, oh yeah. It was a while back. Okay, now. Avarice in 3 minutes. It's coming. Alright, I need the loot there. Nope. Grab the fear if I got the space for it. I don't. Oh, I got too much of all this. I can't just convert the fear. That would be wrong. Okay, just spell up there. Where is that world boss anyway? That one is all the way up that way, and I don't have that waypoint, so I'll probably have to actually go early if I want to go mess with it. Does it have a jungle one this time? No, it's only this one. So I guess we'll go from Karagar. Mario RPG remake. I did not pick it up. I thought about it, but it's always the same problem. It's like I buy those and then they just rot because I don't play single player games these days, but I heard that one was well received, yeah. Challenge! I'm so taking your job. You're taking your job. What are you gonna do about it? Techno Viking. Is he already up there? Are you already up there? No. But you probably have the waypoint, so I guess I can just wait. I don't need to go all the way over. Okay, so he is there. Cool. We're ready to go again. Yeah, I didn't show. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Full house. We're already here. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, generally I do not go fishing in my menus for inviting people. Like, ever. It's clan type people, you can invite me or request to join a party, that kind of thing. If you want to do something, I will accept. Well, I recognize who you are, of course. So generally, it's like when everyone pops up first, like, okay, and there's Mac, we'll take that. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I'll take the one that pops up first, and then Mac already knows, so he popped it. I'm not gonna go through and fish for people if I can help it. I don't like opening up all those menus. And I'm streaming. Don't take anyone's gerbs. You can share the gerb, or you have multiple people with the same gerb. He's just helping out. He's just helping out. Let's go. Can't we stagger this before we doom it to death? I'm not super convinced. I've got to even it out again. They just not zoom out on bosses anymore. That's just not a thing. We're not allowed. I can't remember the last time it actually worked. Kingslayer was slain by Avarice. Well, she's a queen, so you get what you get. Avarice, please. Why are you so big? 7 spin. Well, clearly couldn't make it to 8. Fine on the stagger is the real question. Just trying to stagger you, big gal. Just one set of goblins. It could be over. One set. We'll make it. Sped up the CC. We do have a little source energy going on, maybe. See a quill volley. I'll see maybe like one quill volley a day. Some people are still rocking it. There we go. Plenty of time to spare on our goblin this time. Earthquakes everywhere. Take this and see how easy to the right. Nothing there. None of you. Just over here again with this. Grumble, grumble. I might just convert some of them for space. I think it's not me. Gibberish. The gibberish dude. Is still alive. Avarice is about down. Yeah, I haven't seen more than one set in a long time. There we go. We have our compass and more eggs. I can't think of more eggs. Got the gold, more death there. Whoops. So we get these hearts. Alright. Time to do the true whispers inventory and all that sort of good stuff. Somebody's plan tag damage DMG. Tanky indeed. Tanky indeed. Okay, you are not it. Let's salvage this out. Thank you, Mac. And let's go see this stuff. Some of it I can pick up, but clearly not the fear. So what I'm gonna do with you, actually, I have space now to put these away, don't I? So let's do that so I can do this. Easy. Great success. Yeah, I wish that too. To overhaul their open world shenanigans everywhere. To make reason to go to all the different regions and make things build up to world bosses. That'd be great. That would be great. Let's see. I've got Lord Zir to do here for more favor. I got some blood on me. Yeah, I do. We can go with that. Alright. Let's go again. Turn town portal will be closed once you leave town. I know. I know. Somebody's got these. A little dark side to look at. Never grinded that enough to get all those kind of shenanigans. I'm pretty sure it's still the same set. You can do it anytime you really wanted to. And granted, people have to actually be doing it. I mean, I think it's a lot of us. We like both, is kind of how it is. People always ask, like, which one more? Which do you like more? It's just like, people like both for different reasons. And a lot of people don't seem to accept this. You have to like one better than the other. Like, no, you don't. You just like both. You can play whichever one has the newer thing that's shiny and you have fun with. It's okay. Charge, but not really, because that's an actual skill on Barbarian. No here, no there, no anywhere. Alrighty, let's go do the bloodied altar. Yeah, once you do that, everything I want you to do the other. Cool deal. And zoo the Zir thing. And PG's good for the favor. Let's kill him a few times since I'm here. We got blood to burn. What's this doing? Blood bonding. Gross. Yeah, how are we looking? That'll be fine. Here's the little shackles. We'll grab all of you. Summon it again. And I'll do this. Fine again. Let's go take these out. No thanks. Paints and all. Do it again. These are maximum life. I'm not crazy about that roll. I can have one with a cooldown on the ancients already. That wasn't bad. But I think the bottom rolls were not as nice as the ones I have currently. Okay, these. Got another jaw ring. That's nice. That's nice. I like these. Well, it would be easier if Path of Exile 2 had like new stuff. Then we could, but right now we're still waiting. They did announce today that they're aiming for the .2 in like a month. But we still got a while kind of hanging out here. Inventory after this. Alright. Grab the boots. We got some shackles, tabs, and these are junky. Alright, I'm out of here. I don't have my build currently listed, but it's Whirlwind, Earthquake. They're plenty of very meta, very effective build guides for that out there. And what are we up to? Razor plate, boots, Ramalandis. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ramalandinis. I don't know. My brains can't fathom the name of that. I know I've said it so many times, but right now, nope, not so much. Alright, what I want to do, burn the last of that blood. No, we're alright, I think. Could do the 3 beasts in the ice for tons of that fear to get out of my inventory, which wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's go do the tree turn in the meantime. Okay, tree whisper, chest plates, chaos, gauntlets. Let's do the chaos thing. We'll pop it open in advance. Rot my inventory. I wanted to go hit the beast in the ice a little bit, at least to burn some of that fear. Dom Hain Tunnels, a nice one. And then we also have the gift of the tree, secondary. Bone here, maximum life, no. Maximum life there, also a no. Let me collect. Got a tribute there. Which tribute did I just get? More of those. For some reason today it's gonna be a lot of that. I didn't have a single one of them yesterday, and now today. My 4th one. Oh no. Well, I mean, since I'm here, I guess I can do the storyline thing so it stops happening accidentally when I'm just trying to open stuff up. Alright, what do you want from me here? Poison in the roots. Observe Galena, prepare the ritual. Go on. Silly witches. Angry barbarian. Put my foot down. Hurry up. Invoke the tree's forgotten name. Okay. I'll do it if you would stop talking. Alright, so you. Got the 3 vials of Nangari blood. Easy. 3. Get the ritual to trace the ritual circle of Nangari blood. Sure. Alright, we're supposed to do all this, am I? Here we are. Did I do it? Is it good yet? Am I artistic? I'm a barbarian. I don't know about that. It seems like I did it right. No, we were just witnessed the ritual, but in the barbarian way, we put an earthquake on the ritual. We hope they just hurry up. So I can come back to doing the BCS like I planned. Alright. Keep hollows out of the ritual circle. Well, if they know what's good for them, they definitely won't be standing here. Vibing for a little bit. Okay, now back to the left. There's our ritual about to go. Yeah, that's true. Constantly chasing those maps is atrocious. It's like, oh, it's not dropping the ones I need. I can go all the way back below what I can do and hope for better. How exciting. How exciting. Risk death on this map that isn't even worth my time, but for the fact I need more maps. I can go buy it from somebody random. 1 a pop. No. Oh no. It is a bit of a struggle. Yeah, that happens too. That happens too.
Now we may breathe.
Alright, so we did that. A little bit better than on the random stuff in my face front. So we wanted to do after that, make sure this gets cleaned out. Maybe another box. What the heck is this? All items, please. And I want to open up this one just so I can have a clean inventory. And then we're gonna go kill the beast in the ice a little bit so I can burn some of the fear because I got way too much. And it is something that we're wearing in there. Yeah, at the end we're just using omens. Not that difficult to get a hold of, at least then it wasn't. I'll see what happens in the future. It should be easier. I don't even have like upgrades on rituals and whatnot. Later. Okay, here. Don't need that. No, I do not. I'm just ready for PoE2 to have the classes I want to play. Definitely more interested in Huntress than all the ones I have currently. And then, of course, Templar. Well, and after that. They're gonna save that to last. This, I almost can guarantee. It's like, oh yeah, well, you go into a release. Yeah, then you can have Templar. Yeah. Okay, here we are again. Doing the beastie guys for a little bit. I don't need this, but out of principle, I suppose. Whoops. So I was like, oh, you're here. I can deal with this. Give me the quad fist. I already have a double in, like, I think the right places, and everything's a decent roll, right? The crit strike chance could be better, I guess, but that's okay. It's okay. Weird crits on it currently, but I'm not worried about that either. More gloves. How do I feel about race events? I'm pretty indifferent to that sort of thing. I know that's what they're doing though on the announcement. Roll damage, attack speed, basic skills, lucky hit chance. And then if you die in that, you get like a 1 minute timeout. You can't do anything. It's like, oh lord. It's like, obviously don't die. Then they have to play it like hardcore, play like the super meta, like whatever it is, and do it that way. Really fast, you gotta do it. So it could be kind of different and that sort of deal. Unless the only times I've been interested in stuff like that is when I had a sweaty team and it was a team type thing, but it's also they're doing it as a solo self final, aren't they? Pop these out here. Pop these again. That's one of those like you know it backwards and forwards so you can manage the solo self found life. Upheaval, wallet. Go ahead and collect all this. There you are. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. We're going back again. After it's cleaned up. What do I need? Do I like this one? No, I do not. It's Ravenous with a 7.8 on Rin, brawling skills. I mean, it's not a bad Ravenous ring. I don't really need those right now. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Okay, go again. Hello, hello, welcome in. Oh, they'll add those eventually. They always do. They'll probably save it until an actual season, actual league. And there we go. I don't have much blood left for Zier, so probably not. Chest armor, burning the fear because I've done so many nightmare dungeons and they're taking up so much inventory. The ice also of course drops the chest armor. It's the best of it. Chest armor pants out here. Collect these. What are we doing here? We use summon it again. All stats. 68 here. None of this. None of that. Do I want this? Nah, there's the armor on that one. Collect these items. I'll get rid of you. How do we do now? Still more to go. Need a pair of temerity. I don't think I've saved a good temerity, and if I did, it's gonna be out of the character. Lord help me trying to find it. Grab our gloves here. Inventory after this. 5. Nope. Just one crate is all it takes. Okay, we'll take you out of here. Oh, I picked up the elixir. I don't want it. I don't want it. Get rid of you and you. Then we can come back. Well, don't put those statues in front of me like this. Those weren't there before. They probably were. Mythic unique footwears. Yes, give me an air of perdition that isn't the lucky hit for once. We got like 4 or 5 of them this season, always the same greater ethics. Kind of obnoxious at this point. Okay. Do it again. Oh, clear here? Yep. Get in good shape. There we go. There we follow. Thin cushion doll. Gloves, rings, and all. 200% on this one. It's attack speed, it's got basic skills, skill reduction. It's not acceptable ping or just while the other ones are doing. Yeah. I mean, my fists are pretty respectable though. This one definitely could be better though. Okay, let's collect you. Another one. I'm mostly looking for my inventory not to be completely strangled by fear, but it's a nice bonus to get a better chest piece here. Okay, collect here. Keep going. What am I doing on this one? Mine's a 69% only, is what this problem is. But yeah, mine's only a single too. Fists are okay. So technically, yeah, yours is better. Got the pants there. You don't got anything. You don't have anything else for it to be doing. I'll take it. Okay, brawling skills. Nope. At least in the eyes out of here. There's a ring. Standard maces and all. Let's go ahead and sort these. Then Chow actually probably has a temerity he'll ever use. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Salvage these, double check. What's this doing? 5.8, 5.6, now in these. Hold on to this one. Let's get rid of all this too. There you go. And I'll put this in here. Space or no space? I'll say no space. Let me find something I can pick up then. These. Oh no, I have more. Those I can take, I guess. It'll be fine. Oh, Max got one too. Everybody's got temerities just lying around. Okay, there you go. You're just stealing everything Child wants to do. I guess. Close rune. Go again, back over 300 of these. It's fine. It's fine. There's my student. Have another one. But the beast is dead. Oh, my mom is here. I was wondering. What is he up to? He's breaking my mom. We all know how that's going out there. Thank you. I'm gonna mark this one so we don't lose it. Okay, we'll take this right here. We'll pants that way. Go again. That's what I was saying. It's like, wait, isn't that a part of? He's not. We talking about this? And we were like, eh, not too keen on it. Barb testing. That'll do, right? I'll take it. Gloves. Which one did we get? Chance to heal? Nah. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's still very good without it. The overpower part is what most people are interested in, not the extra. Oh yeah, the inventory. 90 seconds, 75. Oh, I can definitely do more. I know I can. Okay, now what are we doing? Let's go ahead and salvage. Double check. I got this one. Just gonna put this away for now. There you go. We'll go back in here. The broken mirror. I know. I like it. It's so tall. It's so tall. It like clips into my weapons when I'm just standing. Like I don't think it's very functional. But it's so majestic. All right. Silly elixirs over there. Get away. Double gloves. Double gloves of some sort. I don't think they're gonna keep up with mine, even if they are fists. They are fists, alright. Yeah, 260. Nope. Gotta have a 300. I already have a 300. I need at least a triple 300. And not a dead roll on whatever's left out. Gloves and pants. I usually have pretty respectable luck for Fist of Fate. Rolling around with 300%ers even before the boss ladder. Everything. Respectable rolls. Ring, I'll take it. Get this and this. Okay. We're in brawling skills. No. No. Those ball lightnings look so tiny. So used to the large ones. Rings and gloves. Good deal. Let's go ahead and go again. And one more before inventory. Yep. This is Barbie. I feel the beast down. It's cold in here, that's why. Well, you're not wrong. He's not wrong. The Tree of Whispers. We go again. Okay, salvage this.
I can fix it, but still use
Okay, we're back at it again. Yes, definitely go high roof. You're doing the shadow wave, right? 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 But you're trying to get back in here. Over 200 fear still on me. Doesn't know. Meeting my fiery stick. There we go. What do I have? Nothing I really want. That's what. Yo, you're still having time. It's one of those like you don't even need gear. You just have like placeholders, slap the aspects on. You're good. You're good. It's kind of the point of Shadow Earth. You don't need sweaty gear. You'll be fine. This is a 230. Something got a double O this one. I mean, Ancient Oath I probably wouldn't play it for anything, but alright, Ancient Oath. Collect these. Gloves, and pants. Pop it again. Down again. Good morning. How you doing, Corals? Trying to pick stuff up now. Wish it was just like pick up the area key. Just get everything. There's always a spam my controller. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Burning my fear so I have some consumable space on this character. Extra bonus that is actually something that I need inventory, that's okay. Something that drops something I want. Alright, let's sort inventory after this one. Grab these in the meantime. Alright. Oh, not another elixir. Gross. And I want to store one thing here, didn't I? I got space for it. No, I do not. Do I have consumables here I can pick up now that I got space? Yes. We'll trade these out for now. That'll work. I wanted to change that portal, but my wardrobe said no. Still saying no. Go toss this aside so it's not taking up space. Thank you much. There's Maester up there, so we go again. Hello, how you doing, astronaut? I'll take that, whatever it was. Hello, my chest armor, and we are good to go. Rats on your spark. I'm doing great. Hanging out, burning a boss mat stack that was getting a little too big. There's some pants again. Two-handed mace. Gloves everywhere. This one's a no. That one's a no. Castle of the Night Sky, also a no. Just put your foot down. That's all you gotta do. Pants. More pants and gloves. Nope, no, and no. Claw rune. What's this doing? 225. Not good enough. All around, not good enough. Oh, you are trapped. Well, at least where you work, it's maybe not that bad. It could definitely be worse. Okay, here. Let's grab this and inventory it. Pushing dolls. Oh, I picked up junk I don't want again. This keeps happening. Yeah, exactly. You get that. That's very functional. Okay, here we don't want it. Okay, salvage, and we'll go back. True. All that snow kind of stuff, foreign concept to me. Although I guess I've done the having no power for a week plus before. That's not fun either. Kill the beast. Cool. Dead buddy. Such a shiny tornado. Yeah, the Titans. Every time it gives me those, I remember that it exists, and then it's like, well, I'm not gonna use it. How many do I have on this character that's going only on 3 days old? Up to 35 Titans. I don't know. Alright. How we're looking. No big winners there. Let's go ahead and just summon another one. Oh, well. I guess the altar on this is a little slow to come back up. Buy one, get 200 free. Right. Like, you want me to come in here more? You want me to do more Undercity? You want me to do more of any of this? No. I'm good. Thanks. Take my chances on the ones I'm farming than doing anything else. Two-handed axe and another pair of pants. I'll throw all these elixirs out later. Us two. Go. Fishing dolls, gloves. Not what we're looking for. And then I'm out. Consumables tab. Still not looking the greatest, but I have a lot of those elixirs to get rid of. There we go. Let's toss these out of here. Any of that. There we go. Much better. Go loot and do the inventory thing. Okay. I've got Pangorgers, no. Pangorgers here, no. Toss of the Night Sky, nope. Ancient's Oath, nope. And Tacit's here. Salvage all of those, and then we have an upgrade on that chest armor. Whenever I feel like doing it, thanks to Maester, but I need to do it right this second. After that... What Nightmare Dungeon is our favor, if anything? Mallwood. I should have a Mallwood. That one's not on the sigil list. Is there even a list? I thought all of them had sigils this season, and it's like looking at it. Oh, there's hordes. That's good for favor. We can do that. Nexter wants to come, of course he's welcome to. Give him the 10. Okay, here, we'll do this for the favor that we can do here. Not here chasing boxes because the event's ready. It's one of those, like, why not? Why not? I'm not currently using a version with that, but I wouldn't mind like having one if I wanted to. Right here. Let's see how that's going. More ethers. It's a mess everywhere. Yeah, it's alright. I don't mind. This one, I can still get more mythics with better rolls. I don't mind. We're chilling. We're vibing. It's not like I'm in a hurry to do anything in particular. This character, all of her legendaries have 2 greater affixes each in like 2 days flat. It just kind of is what it is. She's chilling. She's chilling. Soul Spire. Hello there. Teleport is done. Back on our left side. A classic. It's a classic. Charade explosive. Right out here. Soul Spire's done. What are you? Collect these. Mighty Enchanted Summoner. For you. Okay, collect. Alright, getting more than like that 26 I seem to always get in here. So we're gonna do the Hellfire, do the feeds, go Fiends. More trustworthy if all things go wrong. I'm trying to bank on that Hellfire. Okay, you. Ether Mass, good. See how we do south. Nothing. On the east. Get that champion here. Ether Masses are good. Okay, north. Fine. Look for that. On north. That Soul Spire is gone. How is it here? Vibing for a little bit. Like the obelisk is dead. That left side, another spire. So many spires. Why are you like this? Okay, we'll collect. See what we do. Plague Bearer, Vampiric. Those are all good for me. Back to south. Cool. So, Ether movement speed, Beams +2. Working out so far. Every time I see the familiars, it's always so surprising. Wait, those exist. People use them all the time, but you know, they're just like kind of like hidden in all the chaos like a sorcerer. Okay, here. Got that going for me. Right side, no problems. A cold enchanted for you. Good there. Okay, suppressor. On north with Grand Cleric. All those will die. Let's see event up north again. We got another Soul Spire. It takes too long to get lost, we already know. It's a Soul Spire. Even if I can't always catch what it's doing in the text. Vampiric, Light Enchanted Fire Enchanted, that's gonna go pop. Bring it out here a little bit with this one, no problem. Here you go, left. Another one of you, and then there's this. There's our Marauders. See that one. Teleporter. Shadow Enchanted. Soul Spire's done for. Now, what do I have to work with? Soul Spire's +2, Mass +1, Lords. Yuck. Well. Well, let's just take this. That was a dud of a roll. Keep on moving. How we looking? More earthquakes here on the right side. More mortars for us too. For the moment, south side here you go. Good night, Mac. Our Soul Spire, you think? We shall see. To be continued. Teleport. Let's collect this right here. Back on left. Frozen action. We'll take this. On right, terrifying. Look at all those explosives. These are all good for now. problem. We got Terror. Teleport Cold Enchanted. And the Ether Fiend is gone. North side got sorted. What's blinking at us now? That's gonna spawn in time. It does. The Earthquake kills him so quickly, it doesn't really have to fully spawn, just to the point of when it's hittable is done. Okay, so Hellborn, Lords. Ugh. I really want to take the Hellborn, I guess that's kind of how it is. Take the pull. I don't know if I trust taking anything of those and then not making it spawn more. This way, left. There's a little Hellborn there for you. On north. Sorceress, dead. Northeast, east here. Get rid of you, the Hellborn. Teleport Chilling, dead. Next up, what you got? There's Soul Spire Circle. Gonna hang out here for the moment. Let these come to me. The Lightning Spear kill them looks good too. That's fine too. What's that south? It's a Fiend again. Moving up the Quake. Good for you. Teleports, fine. Bucket Explosion. Problem. Here you go. My Obelisk. The Plague Bearers tripled. Not too bad. Alright, Lords +3, Mass +1. Why are you like this? Just take silliness. Actually, I need Lord over the massive. I should have done that one. I didn't realize it was the massive one. Mistakes were made. Would have been out of the way. Alright. Okay, left. Pop these. I know. Well, see, when I was in here early, I got a really like solid one. Usually well over 1,000. And I always say like it tricks me the first one, and then after that, it always goes downhill. The first one, every time I come in, is so good, and then all the rest, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Get this out of here. Okay, collect. For you. Teleport. Up we go. Hellborn. Chilling Wind. Be fine. It's perfectly fine. Got the Lightning Spirit here and everything, and it's still like, nope. You can't have nice things. So we got Hellborn +1, Ether, we go Hellborn +1 spawn. Oh no. The horror here. Let's take the +1 spawns. Very unfortunate. The mismatch is strong now. Oh, this is giving us fragments. We like those. Clear out. Hellborn here. There's our suppressor. No worry at all. That done for you. Explosives. That's very cool. Now how do you do shock lance? No thanks. Don't mind it one bit. Cool enough. Here's the Frozen. Right this way. Obelisk, I've got you here again with these. Don't mind it much. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Okay, there. Left of the Soul Spire. Just like this. And to the right. Let's get rid of you now too. Sure. Alright, Hellborn +1 spawned. Oh, now you do that. Now you do that. It's because we were complaining. This squeaky wheel energy. Oh, it's just so late. Hellborn, there you go. Take these out. You're already kind of doing it to him. That was nice one. Right here, mortars. See there. I know. We gotta complain more. Squeaky wheel, squeaky wheel. Oh, where's the rest of the ether? We need more. Okay, collect. Okay, you guys are gone. Looks like it's still left in here. Where are the events? Everything's dying too fast. I'm not getting enough to charge it. There we go. For these, now we're up here with more Hellborn. Clear that. Go on, Perry, you gotta collect. I know you got it in here. Where is he? We couldn't even actually see all that. Okay, so Council 15. This is not it. Let's take 15 here in the council. Oops, I didn't want double. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, poison chances. There's a little teleport deal. Whatever it was, dead. So 666. You're obsessed with that number in Diablo, right? That's how that works. Okay, that's fine. Southwest there for me. Don't mind if I do. We'll take this too. Alright, for now. On right, how do we do? Hellborn. Let you down. Fine. Worries. More quake crawl. Keep coming our way. Full change of frozen. There was a soul spire, I think, for like a second. Didn't last long. Just keep quaking. Just keep quaking. Over 800 now, not bad. And for the next event, every time. There's a frozen. There were Hellborn. For a moment. Made that last long. Alright, soul spires. Looks like we're gonna do another 15 here in the back. 2 duds again. I was doing okay for the middle. It almost never is okay in the middle, but like maybe some of the middle areas. No, not the worst. There. Soul Spire. Let's go. There you are. Down the south, let's clear here. And here. We'll Hellborn activity. Up on north. There you go. Okay, so this is going down. Quake over here. Hellborn going through it here with a lightning spear. Nice. Okay, here's the 17 seconds still remaining. It ended up as not the worst. Not the worst. Shocklands Vampirics. There you go. No problems. Here to the right, here's our Ethermass. Good for now. Eliminate these, grab the fragments. We'll head right up. 948 currently. Galib is gone. That one is sorted. Easy life. So let's take this. Don't open that. We're just trying to get random junk out of the way. And then almost 1K. Almost 1K. The power of complaints. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Let's grab the gloves, grab the refinement. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, so then we want to do inventory, then we can use easier. So it's Maester's got blood from Mac. Would you like to speak to your manager? We keep getting weird ether mass rolls and it's unacceptable. I can't keep coming here and it'd be like this. You're gonna lose my business, hordes, if you don't shape up. Alright, let's go Darkened Way. Alright. So no Zero right now. We'll go ahead and go do some other stuff. I'll do Zero later. For now, let me go mess around with the Witch Tides again. Got 23 minutes in this one. That's more than enough for me. Let's go do the Tarsarak thing. Alright, back to this box hoarding. It is... How much do I need for a turn-in? 5. Nice, of course. You can do it with the Raven here. Let's do the patrol first. Anything for the... Is there a Slayer Rock? Thought I saw one. Maybe. The patrol and the rot deal together. Is that running around? It's a Necro. I see the cursed aura. What kind of Necro? Do we see waves? I don't see anything around all my earthquake. I'm gonna do the scouring sands here at the same time. That's pretty convenient too. I also see someone doing that wisp. I might be able to get that done here too. Here, let's help them out. So the axes. Yep. Somebody started the wisp but didn't stick with it. I guess I'll do it. Do all this stuff kind of all together again too. I think I'm outside the range of getting the patrol value, but it'll be close to finish whenever I'm done with this. You and you. You. That's done. Let's wisp. Let's go. What those things are doing, trying to follow me. Not gonna go well for them. This is what I completed. Oh no. Now I gotta go turn this in before I finish the wisp deal. Oh, a lot going on over there. Let's see. Wrong turn. Frogs here too. So, what are my options? Chaos. I'll take keys. I like the dungeon keys. It gives me more compasses. Where is the wisp now? Do I see it? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Let's see if we can keep this going. You and you. Not bad here. Okay, wispy. A little bit more, and we got this done. Sure. On to the right. There's these done. Patrol also completed. Pog was kind of around the neighborhood, I guess. We got some spirit wolves running around there. Big ones too. Okay, so that is a cocoon. I didn't bring it, but fine. I can do this, but I don't need it. Let's go do the entangle instead for the time being. Let's see how time works out. Let's cross back over there. We are right at it. There's one entangled. Next one here. Done. 5 for now. Are we there yet? Okay. So left. Here's this one again. And then we're on the east. Here again. To you. Sure. So that's fine. Let's go to the Crusader deal. What's up here? Could use some more HUDs for different builds. I already have like what, 29 currently? 30. My luck on finding the heads today have not been too bad. I have not been out here nearly as much as I have other days, but I've already picked up. Okay, double sword. What kind of sword are you giving me? This sword is strength overpowered energy. Well, might be good for another build. Not for this one. Go home. Get this out. You gotta do the Raven again? I do. Let's see. Let's see. I keep taking the wrong turn in this one. That Barbarian's name is Snickers. Boots or helms? I guess I'll take boots. Not exactly very enticing for this character either. Let's see how this does. What are you? Let's clear the champion here. A little gold. Here for us. Grab that malignant heart. There you go. This is what also cool. That attracted me to go over there, but the boss mats involved. I'm surprised we can pick those up again. Over here. And do the headless house customers. Who's that? Not what we're looking for. Let's talk to expose roots here and here. Grab the crystals. Conry and the malignant hearts. Best armor, nope. I'll take these though. Let's see what the next thing we want to do is. We got the frogs. We can play with those and with the spell. Let's activate another frog here. Send those in for the quake. Why don't you? Let's see. Completed 1 out of 3. This is going to be the spells out here. Interchangeably let the frog do its thing. Break these down and chase the frog too. Nice. Jumping back and forth next to spells on right. There's another frog, so we can finish this up. Needs 3, right? Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna do the spell on the right side after. Oops. I got it done. It kind of like wandered off, but it still got sorted. Here's another dispel. House kissing urge. I guess that wasn't a winner. It was actually my cocoon. I tipped it. Oh well. Alright, next spell. 3 out of 3, or do we need 4 for this one? 4 for the shepherds? One of these events take 4. Pop that open. Can't remember which one now. And that's a lot of gold coming out of here. Root hold, I don't need. Let's do a shepherd, speaking of that one. Yeah, this one is the 4. So, who do we have? There's a little deer. And let that run right through. There we are again. Good for this. Here's another one. Okay, 2 out of 4. Okay, stop this. Another one here. And one more after that. 3 out of 4 there. Here. On the move again. There you are. Nice. And we have 3 more before turn in, so what do I have to do? Harvest. I'll do that one. Since I've already killed the stuff to do it, I'm just gonna activate it. I don't need to go find the corpse deal though, we can go ahead and do next zone. If you're interested in all that. Okay. Here is this. I'm gonna do the altar of reaping. For the moment, champions or anything like this I need to know about. Nah, it doesn't matter. I mean, sometimes I see this, I think of champions, and it's like, no, that's protection. Alright, you, chest plates, chaos, 200 weapons. That's actually worth 3, isn't it? If that was just 1. Chaos, we'll take it. Alright, let's go to the inventory. Shoe. I can't believe they managed to bug out the wardrobe, so I can't just change cosmetics at will all the time. Godslayer, no. Let's go ahead and salvage it. Let's see, what do we want here? I want to keep that sword for sure. I'll grab these things in the meantime. Now I need to see if I can find some space. There's always take more boxes out. There you go. Salvage this. See what's more favor. An elevate isn't, is it? No, it's not. I just did the horde, so probably that one. I could do Duriel once here.
Let's go.
Do I have the mods for Duriel? I do. Yeah, I converted a bunch of that stuff earlier. So we'll kill Duriel once here for the reward. May as well. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Rolling right down. Fiery trail from the wings, fiery trail on the hooves. You know, you would think I'd be a risk to everything around. Imagine if this game had like a lot more breakable stuff. Maybe one day. D5 in like 10 years. Burn everything down. Bonuses for having fire surround you everywhere. Alrighty, let's go kill Duriel once. Just once. I don't need to burn a lot of mats. We're just looking to get the reward. I've got currently a healthy amount of runs on this character. I have more on other characters too. I have too many boss runs everywhere. Got the double there. And down he goes. Just like that. Also got the adapter. Didn't drop anything super exciting. I expect him to. Pardon me. I'll grab the tribute of Titans. I'm willing to heart. And let's go clean this up. Is there another boss that had it on it? I don't think so. Assuming it only pops up one at a time, but maybe it is one on the top and one on the lower. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see one on any of those. Nothing on that. Yeah, just the one at a time. Okay, time to do some cleaning again. Anything worth noting? Nah, I already have the perfect Godslayer for whatever it's worth. You do obols at some point, but for now, let's see what we got. Nightmare Dungeon wise, Mallwood. Did I save a Mallwood? I don't even understand like the order of operations on any of these anymore. Hoarfrost, there's a Mallwood. I realized I didn't even remember where Mallwood was. It is a Frigid Peaks one. Seeker's the Barbarian. You're not yourself when you're hungry, is that what Snicker says? Very barbarian energy, I suppose. Okay, Bandit Sentry. We got Frozen, we got Shock Lances, we got all things that are gonna go full op. Right. Mind if we do. Although this will get cleared out. Terrifying Fire, Change, Chilling Wind. This is okay. And northwest. Terrifying, Enchanted, Chilling. Good here. Let's see how the southeast is doing with this. Alright. There you go. Not too bad. See how that southwest does there. And back over here is the southeast. Good for you. Terrifying, Enchanted, Chilling Wind for us. Good deal. Let's pop that. This one's in the chest. Alright, Shift to Ruins. I'll take it. Skeletal Rise should be up on the northwest, right? Yeah. That's the place. Let's go ahead and go up there. Me and my teleporting self. Got that going for me still. Nice little straightaway where even I can end up in that corner. We love that. Terror Waller's good. Frozen for you. What's my health like out at anyway? 823k. Going up a little bit in that category. We need 2 more skeletal constructs out of that first one. Maybe that's welcome. Let's grab a little protection. And we'll take a look at the next objective. Here is the construct. Now go down, suppressor, suppressor. Grab a little mace again. Not too bad here. Champions, I see you. And another. And this on the right. Here's our skeletal construct. And we got Whispers of the Dead. Mallwood gave us that turn. Got some elites out here we can play with. Movement, maybe not so much. Get rid of you. Distill Fear here. Open that up, a little rune there. Let's go back. It's gonna interrupt me. Multiple things are gonna interrupt me. Can't be doing this. Not allowed. So what are we looking at now? The tree. I got a mace here. Do I want to save those just in case for later? I can always get more later if I really want to play an overpower build. Hell's Boots, 2-handed weapons. So 2-handed weapons, but I basically need 3s at this point. Yeah, this dude. He wants to talk to me, but I just basically want him to not have that icon over his head while I'm doing stuff over here. Okay. So out of that, nothing came of it. And then, if the tree or something shinier, chaos for fun. We love chaos. Let's grab our 1 item that was ancestral. And we'll clean up the rest too, why not? Right next to the blacksmith after all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Take this, that, and these. Double check what we're up to. This is a Rapid Elder Polearm. No. Not for us. Okay, so we got a lot of gifts of the trees and whatnot lying around. Let's see what else we want to get up to. Futurescence. Lorder, Endless Gates. Inferno. Shift is okay. Let's go do Olders. Heading back into that cave. Alright, then I stuck the fool with his own blade. How you dead? Cold's Enchanted. Distilled Fear. Additional Distilled Fear just existed in here. Let's see how we do. Champions, Pressure Frozens. Those are done. I got Fire, Terror, and a little bit of Poison there too. What are we up to? Northwest. I got boar everywhere. Wait for this one. How do you do? Okay, champions. I can find all those shock lance. Plague Bearer. Well, let's move over here. I got all the Shadow Enchanted. There you are. Now, how do we do you? Anything explosive cold done? One more barricade, or no, we did all three actually. We're good with that. Cold and Chances is going down. Now let's see how we do here. With the slight all part coming our way. Soon. Terror Summoners, Plague Bearer. Is okay, a little greed. What's it gonna give us? Just the shrine buffs. I'll handle it. Clear the champs here. Let's see what else we have on Southeast. A little scrapper going. Okay. Problems off the sites. Going down. Here. That's for Scorpion, also okay. And we keep moving, champions. Champions again. And full hair chocolate suppressor. What do I have to work with? Well, off the site is fine. Problems. Keep going. Vampiric. I'm gonna touch this. See, it's cursed. It is. The one time I thought to actually touch it is cursed. Something more to do. Any horde incoming? Good. Let them show up. I'm here for more off the site. Hoarding all of it. Day 25. Finished the cave and didn't even realize that part was coming. I was doing the curse well. Everything's really had to come over here while I was busy. There we go. Nice. So here you go. On all of those things. Grab the crystals. Couple of that explosion now. The explosives. All the sites. Good for you. Sure. The spider host rolling. For this. 2 seconds remaining. And it's done. Slay whatever's left. Kind of slayed itself and walking into those quakes. Nice. So we're safe to go. Safe is the word. Free to go to the next one. Silly demons. Okay, I don't need that. No, I do not. Do those tribute to ascendants are resolute, and what else we're gonna do it with? Wait until maybe sometimes it has favor. Something worthwhile doing when I have to do it. More field. Take this one in. If I have to click it several times, I'll do it. I'll do it, and I did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now here I go again. On the right. Got poison vamps, summoners, champions are going swell. Now how we do here on Southeast. These I don't really want, they're not elite. Not that fun, but they're dying to quakes more or less anyway. Okay, east side. Up in here, a little champion. Good for you. Here is another one. Teleporter, all good. Grab the opposite. And then we'll move back down southeast. Here, a champion. Oops, what was this? More living steel. We can mess with it. Take that. Reverted most of my living steel on this character already to the shards, though. The alchemist did the work for me. Nothing I really want from that boss. For her that I can recall. There's a butcher. Hasn't been his day. Definitely hasn't been his day. He's been showing up a lot, though, for sure. That'll happen if you're speedrunning these. And the horde also taking past him too. Okay. Clear the champions. There you go again. What are we doing? Barrier has been dispelled, so we're going over here to the northeast. Zooming right up again. Wallers and suppressors. All done for. And what is this champion? Legs and all. Back to the northwest, how do you do? Get that treasure goblin out of here. Alright, conduits. Doing that a lot today. The quake still sometimes goes off from it. It's kind of funny. Okay, 2 more bandit captains is what we need to do. Might be one over there on that southeast side. Does like to do that fairly often. Let's see how this does. Let's some mortar cold and chances. And there's you. Over here, little sword deal. And then east side slicer. No problems. Here's the teleport. Okay, you shocklands. Got fire enchanted out of the way. Don't mind this much. Okay, champions. There's your goners. There's more plague bearers. Barrier has been dispelled. Now, what do we have to work with? We got Frozen Waller, Vampiric. Careful here. What's this shrine doing? Oh no, not another one. Not another one. Not even cursed. Let's go do the Outlaw Sharpshooter thing. I'm surprised. It actually didn't feel like more than half of its health this one shot. Okay, mace. Get out of here. Nice Sibo looking for her. Not that exciting, maybe. Hi there, Nomad. How you doing? Let's see here. Strength. I don't need it. What else do we want to do? Or Frost Demise. We can mess with that. And I go again. I'm Merrick. Sounds a lot like a Final Fantasy 14 character name, I think. Maybe it is a Final Fantasy 14 character name. I've heard it before. Okay, now skeletal constructs. Let's go. Shocklance and Tempest. Get rid of you. Champion here next. On the right, there's those little ice sculptures. Nothing. Let's roll down here. Nothing again. We need to reconstruct. Here's one. Starting the process. There's that one. Champions we clear out. Back over here again. There's our construct. Just like this. Up we go. Lightning enchanted. This is okay. Off the site, no problem. Get rid of this. Southwest, what are you doing? Champion wise, that's fine. We can move in here. Marauders also a-okay. We got a little channeling, and it's cursed. Look at the power. Okay, now let's get the champions first. And we move here too. Vibe a little bit. My off the site friends. 45 seconds. How are we looking? No problems at all? No? Alright, right. Pseudo just kind of vibing. That's even for me. Nothing too bad. Welcome, welcome. I've got wave now 10. Grab that off the site, just like this. For you, there's an alpha site, we can figure that out. What if I do? Sure thing. 10 seconds. Let me hit back there. It is. There it is. And that'll complete it. Good deal. I'll take the alpha side and see what we got going on with Southeast. One more skeletal construct. Surely it's down here somewhere. I don't want to leave all that opposite kind of run around a little bit there. Champions. Nope. This way or yeah, there we go. So this way or southwest. Alright, so that one is done. Going to the flesh cavern. What does the flesh cavern entail? Not entail that much flesh, but I mean some, I suppose. A little bit going on over here. And he dropped nothing outstanding. Even the runes passable. Speaking of runes, I got another jaw rune. I should probably toss into my storage before I go anywhere else, so I have space to pick up more legendary runes as they come through. This is, we're gonna grab these things first, and I want to do that storage. Good. And I could store this, but I think it's okay. We leave it there. I have to actually change my witch abilities out. Kind of at will on most content. Didn't see anything there I wanted. What's next? We don't need you. Domhain tunnels. We can mess with the Domhain tunnels. Constant blast from the past kind of dungeons. used to spend so much time there. We used to actually level there without even, like, before Nightmare Dungeon sigils. Just farm out the first part and not do the rest of the objective. Up until we can get into the higher tiers and actually do Nightmare Dungeon. How much we believed in the dopamine tunnels. Down prisoner is saved. We got another one over here to get. There's the second one. One. For everybody has been. Vampiric is a goner. Okay, clear. Do these. Free the prisoners. Still ongoing. Do we see any over here? Yes, there's one this way. I guess the other one's on the opposite side where I already was. Because that just sounds like something I would do, right? Yeah, it's over here. It's gotta be over there. Let's go get them. Gotta go save the day. Also gotta do this. I mean, I don't have to, but I may as well. Waste of the fact I have way too many materials for all that. Let's get our prisoner remains out of here. And then we go to the Dark Descent. Corrosion mortars. There we are. Careful about these. Now let's keep going. Now we need to go find that pesky stone carving. Okay, slaughtering all the big goats. We're not very kind to Harry's people. Actually, like the head cannon, he's anti-goat. He's anti-good people. Like he's with us. Territorial and suppressor. I don't know how much backstory he actually has. I mean, he has a name. We got that going for him, but other than that, I don't know. Cool. See you with the Omnicite. Take care of Harry, have a plushie. He randomly say it over. The right people could hear me. I want a pale pretty plushie. Clear that out. Back to the left. Making the sister one. You know, that was alright. That was alright. But Pale Perry's like actually our boy. He won't do us wrong. He's with us all the time. Here. 18 seconds. Grab this. How do we do? 12 seconds left in this one. Okay, off the site. Deal 20 waves in that. Respectable, I guess. Still not like me doing it with my fireball and meteor once upon a time. I thought that one just like everything kind of like deleted itself and deleted each other all practically its own. Even while I'm killing everything, like as soon as I feel like it spawns in, it still doesn't somehow hit quite the same as that. Vampiric. It's weird to think about. I don't know how it's possible that it's not killing faster. It's still not. Okay. Let's go southeast. Granted, scaling was different back then, so maybe that has something to do with it. But let's see how. Insta kill. More Simpus. Got this going for me. Let's go ahead and do that. Barrier has been dispelled. Business into the Khazra Abomination. Goats. Down again. Let's see what we get from that. We shall see. It's not even cold outside or anything. I still feel cold. I can't win. Okay, inventory. This is boots, movement speed. It's the right evade, but I'm in better shape with what I've got, and I don't need to hoard everything. Carrying field. It's not quite the same when you're just by yourself. Is there an underpass? We do Shivta. Olders again. Olders. For old time's sakes. From back in the day. Where do you get penitent greaves from my rogue? I'll go do Olders Cave. That's where the bandits are, and the bandits have a higher chance of dropping shoes. I kind of miss those days where it wasn't just, okay, I'll farm this boss and we'll farm it forever. Okay, it's not really. It's really exciting when you actually get the drop you're looking for. to having to go into a dungeon like this over and over and over again for like a measly increase and a chance for it to drop it. But forever an Asian MMORPG grinder, I guess. I love the abysmal raids and having to grind in the same place for stupid amounts of time for some silly cosmetic that didn't really do anything all that important. Poison, poison, poison. Get that away. We're being like obsessed with Ragnarok Online, ball cosmetics, and how much of a chore it was to actually farm and use it yourself. Here, you had a lot of farming, you would farm whichever one was worth the most, so you could buy whatever else you wanted. Champion, terrifying for almost fire enchanted. There's you. And what do we have now? We got poison triple here. Stairs, triple poison there. Champions here. They're going down. I don't know where that came from. Still no count yet. Got plenty more, but that is down here southeast. Touch the well just to be sure it's not. Okay, it's not cursed this time. Too bad. Like a stationary event with free stuff. Actually free stuff. It's like you fight for that. It can't be free. But you know, free stuff. Free stuff. Very good. Okay, there. Poison enchanted. You champions also in your all fine. Sure thing. Okay, 13 remain. Where do I want to be? The last 13 are over here on the northeast side. That's where they're at. Scorch Stinger deal. One remaining. That's you. That's done. Alright, back to the tree mistress. Not too bad there, not too bad. Look how that inventory is looking. Nothing extraordinary. So let's go ahead and do the salvage. Go back to doing some more in a moment. I'm gonna do a quick stretch break for a few. In return, we'll get back to the grind. And I'm back, and the pit is good for favors, so we're gonna go and do that for a little bit. Or at least once. We gotta do it at least once. And I don't need to change any aspects or anything in her setup. We are good to go. Back we go. It's the so-so. Hello, hello. Alright. A good old tried and true 100 experience. Two shadows. They don't stick around long now, do they? Good morning, Hayden Zoso. You have the right to clear the champion, just like that and that. No problem. And then there's these. Shotgun's fire and chilling winds. Those will go. Left side, do I need it? Not really. Keep it moving. Wall and mortar, plague bearer. Hell yeah. Hello, hello, welcome in. The grind, the grind, the grind. All of the time. Clear the champions. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of these now. Moving through. A triple werewolf. Should be good enough to go through here. Let's see where it's gonna put me. The forest. The forest. We will go. Some lunatics. Maybe swell. And southeast, we got all the cold enchanted vampirics. I see you. We're going to go back down here a little bit. We got cold simpus, electrified obelisks. These are all just annoying little snakes. Right side triple. Don't teleport away now. Not that it can. We're a little busy being a little stud. The Fist of Fate CC tends to do a pretty good job. There's the summoners. These are done for me. Let's get rid of the teleport now. Who else do we have here? I've got some lunatics. A little touch of the suppressor. Now what are we looking at on the left? The channeling shrine. Not what I really need. Not like there's anything I really do. At least I don't get big conduits in here. I touched way too many of those today. So I really don't need to. Really don't need to. The elite so we can play with? Not really. Yeah, they should give us more wings. They haven't released any more since they did the DLC set for buying it. Not a single new one since. Champions, is this enough right now to get through? I'm not sure, we'll see. There's a summoner, and then we got the Guardians there. Right up here again. It's very on our time. There's our little sea hag. Stagger is coming, and down she goes. Alright, that was our mystery box. We grab a little helm for you, and then I wanted to put some random points into whatever we were working on. Brawl. 44. Alright, now time to do... Actually, before I do Tree Whispers, let's go spend our obols. Okay, figure out where my leave dungeon is. Adjusted the wheel, and I'm all sorts of thrown off by it. Your hordes aren't giving you multi-GA Rakenovs? Rude. Very rude. Let's go buy something from this. Ring is the only thing that isn't a double or better. That's the only thing that isn't a double. The triples have not appeared quite yet, but everything else being double, that's a legendary. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, more rings, please. A little bit more of that. Nothing. Nothing. Where do we want to go next? Let's see if any of these are at a glance worth favor. Maddox Watch. I might have one of those on me still that I haven't salvaged. See the Underpass. Also kind of similar situation. Haunted Refuge. Those are all definitely something we have. Oh, we can do the steel here. Let's do the steel. I should have enough to pop it again. That Narnia character looks like she's just wearing some like casual sportswear. Okay, alright, I see you. I haven't gone like full Lost Ark where everybody's running around with stuff like this, but it's like they could almost make it look like it. With some of the Battle Pass stuff they've tossed us over the course of the seasons. And this one we're just gonna do once for the favor. And then we'd be good to go into the Nightmare Dungeons again, I think. Something else pops up at me unexpectedly. We were talking about earlier how her like, helmet is so tall she wouldn't be able to like get through doors without ducking down. She's a pretty tall lady. I suppose that would be true. I was just more concerned about the fact that they're so tall. At certain angles, she clips into like her weapon. Going. Earthquakes in the wrong space. Okay, so that's a turn in. Let's go see what box we get next. What are they doing? Let me be free. Why do you want to die so much? I don't know. They made their choice. Well, let's take a look. Boxes on boxes on boxes. Tree of Whispers. So Helms, Chaos, Rings. Battles of Legendary. Of course, we take that one. I should probably open up some of these, huh? Maybe these like completely not for her. The boots are kind of different to it. I'm doing well. Hey, doing hotbox. Let's grab the axe. Collecting all of this. Malignant hearts. One of you, one of you, one of you. Pop these. Don't want these things. No, I do not. How's the Ring of Red Fury? It's not the shiniest that we've seen. But it is a ring that I technically don't have one of. I'm not going to keep it. Alright, next box. Let's go do the gift of the tree. Another gift of the tree here. There's a ring for me. Let's go collecting this one. Malignant hearts everywhere. And a little whispering key. Oh, someone's opening their portal. Distracting me. Amulet, fear on kill, pass. Lucky hit chance here. We got damage there. Nope, nope, and no some more. Let's go ahead and salvage these again. Alright, this one. Pop that collection of boots. Go ahead and take this again. See how these are going. Yeah, it's one of those kind of games where they want you to do that. Let's take this gift of the tree. Any of these things? No, we do not. Go collecting that one. Grab that whisper wood. Tall runes. None of those, none of those. Don't need anything here, do I? Gift of the tree. Bleeding root hole. Hawkins refuge. Hawkins refuge. Nope. Let's go collecting that. Malignant hearts, rings, runes. Okay, this is overpowered. Nope. Go ahead and salvage. Yes, no, maybe. Sure. Alright, so we'll grab you. Covenant's Raiment. Graveyard. I do that one. It's one of the few of the jungle ones we do here. Ancient Submit we can pass. Morfield's pretty good. Horfrost. We got a lot of actually respectable Nightmare Sigils out here. The Barbie is the luckiest of all my characters. It just basically rolls out of the character creation and gets double greater affixes all over the place. So she's doing alright. She's doing alright. Thanks for rolling by. Let's go ahead and salvage the junk keys. Maybe all of the ones that aren't already favorited would be an alright case. So here, there's that. Let me take these. I don't really care for that. I'm gonna do it anyway because it's in my face. I think the one I wanted to save there was the Beast Graveyard. We'll salvage the rest. There we go. Try to keep them a little curated, so whenever I want to do this, I'm in good shape. So Shava, there's no more dungeon keys. Oh no. I've been doing almost nothing but nightmare dungeons, and they're still giving me more. Okay, now Sirocco. That one is one I want to favorite up. Which one is okay? I guess I'll hold on to it as the Forsaken. I know, they do, they do. All the keys, all the time. Let me salvage these junk ones. And I should be good to go again. Maybe? No, wait, there's another box. Double boxes. They sneak up on me. Even the dungeon key one wants to give me more items. Right, amulet rings and axes. A lot easier leveling out here, though, I suppose. Everyone's just constantly getting bombarded by all that. Let's go salvage these. Finally, we're free. We're good. Oh, it's one of those like, what was I gonna do again after all those boxes? Well, I wanted more Nightmare Dungeons, I suppose. Seaside Descent, if I've got it, is fine. See, the Underpass is not one I really like to do. Oh, an ossuary. Let's go just do them all one. Just pick a random one. Let's go. True, it does help him rebuild his collection. Robbie Rob here hit the salvage all, and he didn't favorite anything in that category. And he lost all his tributes, all of his sigils, all of his compasses, all of it. But now they're giving us so much back, you know, he's probably doing alright by now. Okay, now what is going on? I need banded sentries. That's what we want. How do we do with these suppressors? 2, 3. No problem here. Let's see how we do east. Got those terrifyings cleared out. Let's see how this does for me. On the northeast. Just like that. Terrifier, enchanted chilling wind. Rune knock will take this one. Don't get caught in any of that. No thank you. And we'll roll out to southwest. Suppressors. We grab that off the site. Don't mind we do. Yes, he did learn a valuable lesson. A lot of us around these parts learned that one the hard way. It's true. It's true. And if you've never learned that one, since we're talking about it, you know, favorite the ones you intend to keep, because the odds are while you're thinking about curating and cleaning up the other ones, at some point you will hit the salvage all in that menu and lose it all if it's not favorited. The compasses, the tributes, especially those, favorite them if you like them. If you don't like them, you never know when you're gonna need them. Okay. Pop these. We do not work for Diablo in the Diablo partner program. Blizzard approaches us and like offers some incentives for when we play the game and a little bit more contact with the devs when we have comments and criticisms to give to try and make it help the game be better. But we are not paid or anything like that. No, it's Blizzard. Come here and to the right, grab that channeling. I am just a beast grinder. I play a lot. I do this full time, so it is what it is. It is what it is. And I have basically full-time game all my life. All my life. All my life. Grab the opposite. Let's go ahead and do that skeletal construct. I mean, technically I am from streaming, but obviously we're not paid by any company. These here. Okay, on the right we go. I'm not. The construct is done. The demon slaughter included. Right. Good. Suppressor here and here. Done for you. Let's roll out here to the southeast side. Demon slaughter included as an occupation. Some of us probably should have that title. Alrighty. Let's get out of here and go next. Okay. Oh, are we ready for the next one? Absolutely. Let's see what's up here. These pants are strength. I don't need those kind of pants. We've got plenty of shiny uniques, which I still have the upgrade one. I haven't upgraded and tossed on, but I can worry about that later. I do change your occupation. You told her that. Enchanted. Clear these all out of here. Right. I'm sure she loved it because it definitely is legally applicable for sure. Okay, here. It's a bad teleport. We're gonna roll right here to the northeast. Over to this. Don't mind if I do. I do have fangs actually. Here on the right. Get that skeletal construct out of the way. Champions. Not too bad here. Opposite will collect. Skeletal construct. And there's some champions. Poison. Fine for you. And over here on the southeast, let me go ahead and grab that little jaw rune. I think one of these we picked up today. I don't think I picked up a lot of legendaries as far as like those runes go, but 2 jaws at least that I've noticed. Although sometimes I pick stuff up I don't even notice what they are. The sticky fingers, you never know what I'm gonna end up with when I finally go and do inventory. Let's get that goblin out of here. Collect those. Champions here. Got that going for me. I actually do have sharp canines. If it's cold enchanted. Pop these. Over to the southeast. This one will collect those, grab hearts, because why not? Anything else there I wanted? Nope, not at all. And Flesh Cavern, so we're to the boss. That's an event over there, I don't really want to do it. We want to go northwest. Oh, Horror, Frost, Demise. And it's pretty universally accepted structure. Can't go wrong with that. Sibo out here spotting random trash for me. Very distracting, buddy. Very distracting. And the Cosra dies. Let's go refresh this. And we're out of here. I don't even like collect this stuff. It's like, eh, it's fine. Yeah, I watched True Blood. I have definitely watched True Blood. Is that my favorite of all the vampire ones? I like Interview with the Vampire, I think, a little bit better, but yeah, I like True Blood too. Mallbloodwood. I want to say Mallwood blood. Distracting, like Mallwood, you know. More bosses, an hour and 48 minutes. I'm doing well. How you doing, Leprechaun? Interview with a Vampire. The right stuff. Poison Enchanted. Poison Enchanted here. To the southeast we go again. Fine. That. And the southwest we go. Pop this one. They did movies. They have a series. It's actually a book series. Can't exactly remember exactly what the whole like universe is called. Never read all the books. Okay, terrifying. Here, these the more recent series is on. I think it's on AMC. Okay, right for the champions there. One of those people like I have like all these subs to all the different platforms for all the different streaming. It's hard for me to keep up and keep track, but I'm pretty sure it's AMC. Okay, there we go. On this, we gotta do more bandit killing. Let's go ahead and roll over here to the left side. Good deal. Clear this one out to the northwest. Fine. Poison, terrifying. I have not ever watched Yellow Jackets. I kind of like vaguely remember it being recommended to me quite a few times too. Not this one. I don't have a lot of time to watch anything because it used to be anytime I would watch shows, it would be while I was grinding. Obviously now that I'm streaming it, you know, I don't watch any shows. No time for that. Maybe like watch something like once in a blue moon, but even on my days off, usually I'm still doing something related to this or some other thing I'm trying to keep up with. Then watching shows. Obelisk, Fire Enchanted, Suppressor. Collect these, little Obdicite. Oops, I don't want the conduit, but I did it anyway. Working on your Blood Wave Necro. Hell yeah, nice choice. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of series. Actually, it's not that bad, I suppose. 3 seasons not so bad in the like current state of like streaming shows. Bad at all with like 10 episodes. Blaze through that pretty easily. You want to watch like a lot of network TV? Good lord, good luck. A 20-something episode season with all the fillers. You gotta like look up which ones you can skip. That's a mess. Poison Enchanted. Let's go see how Skeletal Construct is going. Nice little Mallwood action. Completed. Let's go Tree of Whispers. Don't get caught in all that. Alright, here. See how this is doing. We gotta go salvage these. Vulnerable. Nope, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's see what else is going on. Zenith, Blind Burrows. Let's go ahead and do that one. Ads are how a lot of us actually can do what we do. I went to school for entertainment and stuff, and I could never hate on the ads because if the ads didn't exist, none of that stuff would exist. There's no point. You cannot sustain it. Okay, like people complain about it all the time, but the reality is like, what do you want us to do? Do you want any of it to do? Mortar Shadow Enchanted. Yes, I did. Get the Waller out of the way. I did not finish the telecom management degree. I did not finish journalism, that kind of deal. I ended up going lit. And then creative writing for a master's to write movie scripts. Here on the right. Maybe I'm writing a lot more books though. Okay, on southwest we go. Here are these. And I'll move out here to that left side. Yeah, I went to school for communications for a lot of years. So I got out of it because I did not want to deal with a lot of the things that was going on with that industry at the time and still. Here on the southeast just was not for me. Poison, clear that out. So I ended up just like writing this stuff instead of like doing like day-to-day productions and management type things, which I originally was going for. Okay, on left, back to southwest. Here are these. I'm an East Coast gal. That was another reason. And I didn't want to move. I didn't want to go to Austin, Texas. It's like the halfway point that they always wanted to go to, and I didn't really want to go to the West Coast either. Pop those. You can do like New York and publishing and things like that. That would probably be a little better if I wanted to do any of that, but I ended up not. We're here on the northeast. If I had known gaming would have ended up kind of like how it did back then, I would have probably been able to retailer and refocus it into be like more stuff that I wanted to do. But at the time when in Florida, you know, not quite as in touch about that sort of thing. We were like heavy sports, heavy news university when I was out to this day. Okay, Brewguard. That one is done. Careful here. Back to the Tree of Whispers. Okay, inventory. How are you doing? Do I need any of that? Whispering Pines. That one's alright. We'll hit it. Going into the pines now. High pods? Oh, I like he's got the candle shoulders. That's actually my favorite armor piece in the entire game right now. I love the Necro candle set. I don't necessarily like the helmet and some of the other parts, but just the shoulders. Awesome. Alrighty. Just here, northeast. What do you got going for me? Looking for the gatekeeper set. There's one here, and then the other, and then we get to go into the actual keep. Do we see the objective yet? Nope, I do not. These on southwest and the southeast. I've only driven through Kentucky. Every time, the one time I've gone through there, the most memorable part of it was the restaurant server basically having a breakdown while the entire kitchen was like turned against her. And it seemed like they were trolling her really hard, and she was having a mental breakdown. That was my experience in Kentucky. It's like bad service. Well, she was doing her best, I think, and it was like restaurant conflict. That's all I know about Kentucky. With lots of horse pasture, but we have that over here in Florida too. Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to the race keep. Nah, I didn't stick around in Kentucky. That's like drive-through flyer over kind of energy. Anything I would do, honestly. I was no reason. Okay, northwest. Pop that door. Vampiric plague bears. Open this up. It's a nice warm 16 degrees. Yeah, nope, not for me. Not for me. It is like significantly warmer here, I can assure you. Okay, cold shaded frozen. Grab that on the side here. Okay, now let's see how the southeast is. Here, we're gonna kill these. Gotta slay all so I can get into the boss area. Pop these. I don't think I would have any interest in the derby. I watch it on TV like so many times. I'm just like, I don't know. Like weird hats and drinks I'm not interested in, and betting odds. I'm always different. Every time I gone to the horse racing places over here, just like, I don't know, I'm not into it. I don't think the bigger one would make it better. Your five heaviest from Lake Erie? Oh, you are up there, eh? Okay, this one, beat snow here. Old stones, nope, shiv to ruins. It's like a lot of hoopla for races that are over very quickly. Yeah, I've been to horse tracks a few times and I just, no. It's just the crowd is not for me, I guess. It's like there's a vibe and I'm not into it. Granted, the Kentucky Derby itself, the vibe would be quite different because like, people maybe a little higher brow, but like regulars, the races? No. Please, no. Okay, for the champions, let's go ahead and do this bloodstone deal. There we go. Alright. So this one, we got the poison right here, there. Grab the exquisite blood. Okay, left. These on the northwest, because the champions here. Always been heavy on Harry Trotter. Yeah, the horses' names get crazy because they gotta be like proper unique. Well, they can name their horse whatever they call it, but you can't actually register it. So they got some wild ones. It's like us when we have to play games that have unique names. You come out with some weird stuff. No choice. Let's see, Path of Exile 2 names. Path of Exile 1 is even, I guess, crazier because they're making names and they're all still one group forever. Alright, here we go again. Okay, now what do we have to? Nothing. What do we got to go with? Blind Burrows. Like Cat 5. Hurricane. Nice. There it goes. It was too slow to open. Like I hit it and accepted, opened the map, and it wasn't registered yet. I beat my own map, or my own dungeon to the map. Okay, slide on down. Stay away from passing winds. Champions. Good for you. No problem here. Doing southeast. Anything I need right there? Nope, thank you. Good for this. It is a little lethal. I'll take that. I'm looking for our villagers. Get a little lethal along the way. Gotta get more Obdicite. How's my Obdicite count? Currently, we're at 836k. Southeast here. No problems. Good there. Grab our Obdicite again. What are we doing all east? We got Terrifying Mortar. Good for you. Okay, there's that. We need more villagers. They're gonna be up there on the left side. Okay, no problem. Champions. Here, these again. Got some additionally with lightning enchanted. Over here in the northwest, poison, explosive, frozen. Okay, good. Explosive mortars. Good thing. See how this does. Alright. There is a nest. I mean, why not? Like, instantaneously complete the main objective and just kill whatever shows up. Why not? Pop this one. Yeah, they call them fascinators for a reason. This kind of becomes tradition in the vibe. And make it a spectacle, because it's supposed to be a spectacle. 33 seconds. Let's not get caught in this. No thank you. Okay, that's fine. I'll grab all those a little bit. Potions, recover. Not that I need them. It's the principle of it, I suppose. 15 seconds. Watch out for that explosion. Don't mind if I do. Off the site. That's cleared out. Get on right. Nope, nothing. Nicely done. Let's go pop this open. Take that too. Grab that distill here. And let's go see how we're looking. Festive villagers. We need another one to my left again. Poison Waller Tempest. This is okay. Vampiric explosive mortars. These are all good for us. And the Midnight Haven. We've got you all the way out there again. Look at this welcome in. Alright. Our opposites looking swell. Let's go ahead and roll out to the northeast side. There you go. 7 to 10. Suppressor Plague Bearers. Good for you. Route the Fear. I don't actually got space for that now after I burned it all earlier on the DC Ice. So they didn't really get a good winner for the chest armor, but I did pick up an upgrade from Maester earlier. Let's go hit that boss out here. It's going well. How you doing, Riddler? Grid Guard. Let's get that right out. And a little ring. No worries. And let's get out of here. Should do a check of which ones are worth favor again. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, that's Florida, alright. Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this. Overpower, nope. Go ahead and salvage that out. Blind Burrows. Let's go do this one. I said I was gonna check which one has favor, but it's like, see a spider dungeon I go. Yeah, the keys are interesting. People expect them to be a certain way, and if you're looking for like beaches and whatnot, that's not the keys. You're looking for like scuba diving, then yeah, the keys have got you. The keys look beautiful. It's just the nicest beaches in the keys are actually artificially brought in. That sand is not from there. So I'll definitely run it this way. Clear that champion. See out here. But yeah, the keys are a vibe. The keys are a vibe. I like Miami better. That's a different vibe. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. I feel like in the Keys, there's a lot of like real boat people. And Tampa's like that too, and the, Jacksonville and those kind of deals have that a bit. But, Miami's different. Okay, Lightning Shocklands Tempest out here. Get that cleared out and to the right. Pop that there. I'm not into that sort of thing either, to be fair. Grab the opposite. But yeah, definitely, Keys is mostly, you know, see something awesome that's about that. The natural beaches are not so great. The artificial ones were award-winning when I went over there, but they're just like stealing sand from other places. Alright, Infested Villagers. Maybe there's another one here on that southeast. We should go ahead and check that out. Right down here. The champions. We got Tempest and Plague Bearers over here on the southeast again. Good for you. Let's see how this does. Yeah, I got family that were always super into all that stuff. They like grew up constantly on the beach. That's why I guess when I grew up, my dad was like, "You don't need to do that. The things we did, although fun, very dangerous. We don't want any of that for you." So we didn't spend that much time at the beach. We like spend like a few weeks at the beach for like summers and things like this. But you know, we lived around it. It was not that necessarily that exciting. Okay, here, so we're gonna go out of our way to do a lot of swimming or anything like this growing up. Okay, here on the right. Yeah, my dad's side of the family, they're all like, "I used to go swim all the way out to the sandbars. We'll go snorkeling, we'll go do this, look at that." Like, never got into it. Okay, let's see how this does. Teleport Waller frozen. Got the lethal. It's like all my friends, all the swim teams, and all the dudes joining to be SEALs, these sort of things, like these super sweaty swimmers, and I was never any of that. Let's get back to the Tree of Whispers. Alright. Yeah, people say they always have like a really extreme feeling on Florida. You either absolutely love it, or you really hate it. And most of the people who really hate it didn't actually spend that much time here. They just hate it on reputation. Every now and then you somebody here legitimately hates it, and they got words. Okay, let's see how this is going. Champion. I've always been team, no matter what anyone tells me. I love it here. I have not really a hater, obviously. I'm still here. I have like all the opportunities in the world and all the reasons to go to places that I don't. I love to travel, but I don't really see myself wanting to live other places much. Especially if you're talking like snow. That is not for me. That is not for me. I have like very, very little experience in it. And when I have experience, even just like cold, like nope. Nope. No thank you. I don't want to be there. And then the place I would live, like alternately, like because in the future the choice is coming. I was like, nope, I am not going there. I have to stay here in the northeast. That's too cold. That's too much city for me. No, not that kind of city. No thanks. The Iceman here. Clear that champion outside. Yeah, at the very least, Florida, obviously. It's got a lot of touristy things going on. It's like, it's one of those, like, take your picks what kind of tourist you are. Maybe you're a lot of times. I guess we got the theme parks too, which I am more a theme park enjoyer. I like that. I kind of, I like people watching, despite not touching grass and whatnot. I dig that stuff. I dig humanity more than nature, as far as that kind of thing goes. More city gal. Not necessarily want to live in the heart of a big city, but I'm not great outdoorsy, so like the snorkeling, the swimming, and never been camping, no interest, zero interest. Yeah, not for me. For the champions, there you go. And then let's go ahead and do the Flesh Cavern boss again. I see. Yeah, so you know the difference. You know the difference. Concert Abomination. I've been to Chicago before. I dig that city. I don't know if I want to live in it because, of course, then you have to deal with the winter. But I went around. I think about like in October. You can already feel it was kind of colder than I was used to. Energy, but not the bad parts yet. Okay, now let's see how that's doing. Beast Graveyard. Let's go into the jungle. Yeah, I can tell in the summer it would be a vibe. Definitely did not mind Chicago. One bit. Other than, of course, I know at some point it gets cold. San Francisco, on the other hand. Don't get me started on San Francisco. I feel like I talk about it on stream a lot. Because it left such an impression. Like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, now. Here these. Back to the southwest we go. Nah, then it's like all the actual people from San Francisco. I don't know if she hates us. It's like, oh, hey, you guys. Just parts of your city, you know, clearly didn't like me. Shadow 10 explosive, and I'm sure it was in like a relative, like only the relatively good parts. They did not feel good. They did not feel good. I've never ever gone to any city and just like walked in a completely normal sidewalk and been cussed out and called things and seen so many things in my life than in San Francisco. It's like a business type area, like where they have like all sorts of like conventions and like business related things, and it was practically a hellscape. It was a hellscape. And this was before COVID. It was actually right before COVID. Literally right before COVID. It felt like a hellscape. Let's put it that way. We can leave it at that. I'm here to the northeast. Yeah, that is Cali, sadly. So I have heard. Oh yeah, and we flew in, and the other parts of Cali were definitely on fire. So there's that too. So it definitely like hammered in the concept. Hellscape. Here we go. On to the north. We don't want to do this. Nope. So where are we going? Do we have a treasure room in this part? I don't think so. Although it could be here or here. Let me see what's going on in the southeast. Okay, now what are we doing? That is the traversal. So I don't think that's the treasure room. So I'm gonna guess that it is post-traversal here this time. And over to the other side, to the southeast. Please put your ideas in like a proper line and don't constantly line break. So you're just like spamming the chat. I could read a lot. It'll be alright. Here are these. Over to the right. Okay, now. Cold Enchanted Plague Bearer. There is that. Got that champion. Yeah, because people don't type, you're gonna like talk like that also kind of deters other people to participate. And I basically reach out, it's on motion. I see motion of my peripheral, I know to look. If somebody's just kind of like doing that, it becomes the tendency will be I will not look for a long period of time when usually I would. Blackmailer down. Got that done. And I did not find the treasure room, did I? It's alright, we can always find another one. I've heard of this King Taco place, and yeah, I've never been, but I would imagine it's better than the tacos we have around here. Around Florida, you want Cuban food. We get good Cuban food, but the tacos and whatnot, you don't get much more than like the Taco Bell. At least not where I go. But I'm sure there are exceptions. Yeah, generally, probably not as many nice things for tacos as over there. Okay. What are we up to? We're going Temple of Sights. Okay, you will poison enchanted summoners. Granted, all the Cuban food, like actual Cuban sandwiches and things like this that my family is just obsessed with. Growing up here in multiple generations, I can actually eat. But anyway, that's another story that I feel like I talk about way too much. Okay, cold enchanted mortars. Okay, this side to the east. We are fine there for now. Looking Temple of Sight. Do we see it right now? It's gotta be down here. This is the Path of the Blind. Interesting lighting in Path of the Blind at this point. I'm not used to it being like super bright. Let's grab the Ob the Sight and see how we do here. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. There is the Crusher. Here are the champions. Back on east, no problem. And then we're gonna head and go down to the south side. Shocklance teleporters. Good deal. Got that one rolling. Let's go to the champion. There you go. And then how are we doing here? Little Bile Fiend, and we grab our little Bloodstone. We're gonna place that in the spot, but since I'm here, I kill some elites too. I want that Ob the Sight. Kind of like obsessed with checking how many I have right now because it's kind of closing in on the finish line. Okay, place the Bloodstone. Easily hit it with the Barbarian. Just keep this up. But those things like at this point are not really hurting for anything. Just grind. Where is the next one? There it is, excuse me. Let's go ahead and place this on that pedestal here. There you go. We'll move over here to the northwest for the final one. Also got the goblin to come and pop. I've seen a lot of goblins recently and not like actually finding the butcher, but I realize I'm killing the butcher so fast that there's a chance that sometimes I see his drops don't register that, oh yeah, that was him. He does drop sigils though, it's hard to miss that, I'd say. Here's the other stone. Alright, that stone there is all good. And what do I have to work with? Our pedestal is here. There he goes. Collect these. No, I don't have any of that stuff set up. Back to the tree of whispers. Easily do it, but you just see me spam like crazy. Like, not that clean. Dun, dun, dun. Don't want these. No. Let's go ahead and salvage it out.
Come back if you need the forge.
Alright, so Hoarfrost Demise. We'll go ahead and pop this. Back to this one. It seems like Hoarfrost Demise is the GOAT dungeon of the day. Yesterday was Mercies, and now this one just won't stop showing up. Okay, I've seen more Mercies, I think, all day. Something like that, maybe two. Okay, you alright. How you doing? Oh, hello. Ancestors went a little wild on that one. Let's head on down. Now I'm gonna pop these and go right on down for skeletal constructs. There's our flesh cavern business. Champions are good. Now we're moving here. Right around there. Another elite. Give me the opposite. We'll pick up the gloves, but there are Fists of Fate in this. Okay, this way. Clear that champion. I got one tick on the earthquake and everything. And T4 base dies on with this one. Pretty much. the ones that aren't dying haven't even got hit by the earthquake yet. Is basically what it looks like. Okay, now pretty sure that's consistent. Also constructs. Good deal. Nice. Get like the obelisk shopland summoners. These are done. Let's see how the southwest does. Good deal. Drop a little bit of artillery. And our flesh cavern is ready to go. Well, that was not ready to teleport. The shame of it. Okay. So, sorry, let it drop its junk even if I expect nothing. There's a chance. There's a chance. Here we go again. Okay, maximum life. Bone damage, that's a no. See how we're doing witch water. Let me just go with it. It says we haven't done that one much. I like a little variety. That's fun. Okay. I'm seeing like super slanted and all sorts of awkward right now. I just realized, no, this is fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Southeast, collect that. Champions. No problem. Fine for you. No door. No worries. I could teleport through these if it wasn't for the door, but yep. Gotta remember, it's not like the pit. Can't just skip ahead all the time. They said all the time. Let's go ahead and tie you. Got 2 more to do. Go ahead and pop that door. Here, there's again. Okay, here we are with these. Yeah, that'll happen. Open that door up and let's go ahead and do another. Pop that there. And let's go ahead and do this one. Grab the greed. Let's go do this here. It's always regarded as a very like single player energy kind of game, but you get so much value off of playing it with more people than that. Northwest doesn't even have a solo, so I'll find mode yet. I expect at some point they'll throw something like that in. It's very easy to self-fight in this game too, though. Okay, now leveling is a breeze, regardless of how you choose to do it, as long as they keep those boxes as a leveling mechanism. The grind is going well. The grind is going well. Character is pretty decently well geared. Basically, all she needs is like super sweaty uniques and triples. Everything else is like double as it is. Like, so quickly been geared. It's kind of ridiculous. It's not like I gave her a ton of hand-me-downs. She has wild RNG. Okay, there on right. What are you doing? No problem. Clear little champion. Looking for one more ward of eyes before I can go in. Yes, yes. Like you're breaking my way through this. Here are these. Two-handed axe. I got the extra bone damage. The Lord of Eyes. Take that too. I'm going sacrificial den. I suppose I should pick up the gold, huh? There we are. Now, how are we doing here around these other parts? All the sites. And we'll be over here. So there. Good old barbarian tooltips. Let's see. I want ones with favor. There is an Andes we can go ahead and catch up on. I've got the mats for it. I do. I'll kill her once. Can't see my character's eyes with his helmet. What's going on with all that? Anyway. Helmet very, very tall. Very, very tall. Dun, 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 dun. One Andariel. See if she flashes this time. Last time, yesterday, she did not. I don't know, that's because the Barbarian's just ending everything quickly enough it doesn't get a chance, or she's like properly fixed. I know I've got tons of mats for her on every character we've done this season. We've just been dodging her. Alright, here we go again. On this one to the next. The difference between like one idea that's taking multiple lines and not doing that. Most people around these parts, they're playing too, so not in chat. Okay, and summon. There we go. Okay, this is our gal. Let's go ahead and pop this one. And then over here the other side. We need one more of you. Drop that, and she's dead, and Quakes left ages ago. No flash. Seemed okay. Alright, so she didn't give me anything really great. That's alright by me. I was just here for the favor deal. And did we actually get it? Yes, we did. So what else is there for me next? Could go do the Legion. Not really interested in those. Only the ones in the jungle. Looks like we got tributes we can do. So we'll do the Resolute one we said we were going to do next time we popped out. Well, the Rogue will be on the total. Every season there's something that can do it. Granted, this is just me farming based here. Rogues can do this. They can. Rate of arrow is pretty efficient, and the other ones you can do, they're gonna one shot or close and just breeze through. Rogue, of course, typically has a little bit more of a rotational value to it. You gotta like line up the order of operations so the damage is good. But yeah, the rogues can do the farm thing just as much. Rate of arrows was doing great. Flurry didn't play that much differently than this. It didn't fill as much area, I suppose, but it wasn't that much different as far as the farming did go. Okay, so southeast for the beacons. Back out here again. Like even Spiritborn, despite it being like low damage healing this season, you can do this stuff fast. Just a matter of build. Okay, clear these out. Pop these out here again to the southeast. All clans are different, it depends. And all games are different, so it depends. You click here with those. Like some people like their close-knit kind of like crew, and they like getting tagged a specific one. They like the meme and these kind of things. These are fine. They're all fine. There's always different types. That will afflicted. Move out here to the northeast we go. Right now, this game has like almost no clan content. So it's one of those like kind of whatever you want up until they start making systems that are actually like can build up, and then it's easier to tell how it's best structured. Okay, to the west. Like even in Path of Exile 2, we have clan storage and things like that that make it a little bit more clear what kind of purpose the clan serves, but this one doesn't even have that. Okay, now see how we're doing. Champions this way, and we're over here. There we go. This time play when they nerfed your builds. I mean, I get it. But I'm the person that plays like all the builds, and I know that this kind of game, especially with how they're balancing it, inevitably everything's gonna get nerfed, everything's gonna get nerfed, everything's gonna constantly change, and if you don't adjust and you're not gonna play a variety of different styles and things, you're going to kind of line yourself up for disappointment, because no season is going to have a single class and a single build be good every time. They just don't build it that way. Lesser Afflicted. Go ahead and pop that through the begin. I'm always team make as many of them viable and balanced as possible, but with the multipliers that they build around, it is very difficult to have a lot of that. Unfortunate, but true. So it's always whatever has the new shiny thing that has basically power crept above the rest that will be meta. Paladin? What's that, Robbie Rob? We're not allowed to have paladins. Maybe a little bit more before this is done. Plenty of time. Just go ahead and light one of those beacons and we'll be good to go. Okay, here is the last floor. This one will be out here again. Let's go ahead and place these. Okay, this way in the southeast. And to the right again. Lesser Afflicted. Down over here. The Shadow Star Rogue, you see the Greater Pit Push for the fast and fun. Yep, that's actually the build that my Spiritborn is currently sitting on since we played it last. I also feel that Crushing Hand feels a lot like Blood Surge, which is my favorite Necro build, which was my favorite build period before Spiritborn came out. So I feel like Spiritborn, even if it's not like the high damage one, there's a lot of different builds and a lot of synergy to the class that's a lot to love. And that's why it is my favorite right now. Up we go. Long to the rescues. You know, minus that damage situation this season. Pretty much everything any class can do, Spiritborn can do it too. The only thing maybe they don't have the quite the same kind of pop energy as the one-shot energy that the Barbarian has, but I think everybody else there's something very similar the Spiritborn can kind of come close to. Spiritborn's identity is all the identities. It even can be poison necro, where you can't be poisoned on necro properly, which cracks me up a lot. Did I do overpower? I did overpower. Yeah, pretty much any time I can do an overpower build on something reasonably this season, especially, I will do it. I will do it. So yeah, I did the overpower. Granted, if I had like a really sweaty amulet on any of those builds, it would maybe mess with the other ones. And generally, I go overpower. Okay, here, what are we up to? We're gonna turn in the next one. Tree of Whispers, one-handed weapons, leg guards, rings. We'll take rings. We're gonna open that up since we only have a one greater affix here. We have dreams, but our hopes are dashed again. Not this time. Rings, rings, rings everywhere. And another one of these gifted trees. Grab ours. Yeah. And I'll take this too. I don't have space for the Yom. Let's make some then. Careful. The rotation, is there a rotation on Crushy Hands? There's not that much rotational aspect to it. Okay, that one you basically can just spam the main skill, travel around a lot, and naturally things will stack the damage. Okay, boots. You do your CC just by attacking the normal attack. I'll go ahead and throw that in there. There's nothing compared to trying to do like the rotationals for any of the snapshots, any of the rogue stuff, any of that. Let's go grab the Eom. The Spiritborn generally is not tied very much to conditional damage. They just do their thing, which is also why they play so clean. Dead Man's Dredge. You can't stack Resolve on gear anymore, so it's not quite the same as it was last season. That one, it's just you're trying to get a threshold for resource, so you're constantly overpowering. Which takes some setup for the overpower, but after that, it's not that much to worry about rotations. Okay, let's see how that Lightning, Plague Bear, Fire Enchanting is going. Okay, here to the southwest. Little Shockland Summoner. Like these. Pop those again. Let's see how we do over to the left. Alright. Poison. Yeah, they adjusted Spiritborn and fixed the bugs a lot, so now that's why its damage is not nearly as high as a lot of the other classes. They took a lot away, but they didn't really give much back. I'll do the Cursed Chest. Why the heck not? Every season, technically every mid-season too, but not nearly as much. We're always chomping at the bit for what the new season brings, because they shake it up a lot. They don't want whatever was super popular one season to be instantly popular again, pretty much guaranteed. Just historically, you see that, which is fair. When they start a new season, they want it to be fresh, they want it to be clean, they want it to be different. Grab these. They're always fixing bugs, rebalancing, adjusting, and adding new aspects and uniques that shake up where the high damage will appear. Okay, pop it. But that also means because you can't make a ton of things every single season, you get a lot of like that slight power creep that changes the game only just enough. Maybe a few things will pop off, and then a lot of things will just kind of fall backwards. Okay, this one will grab our gold. See how we're doing to this. Alright, is there in the, yep. Yeah. on the northwest. Yeah, that's also the thing about the structure of Spearboard. It's very similar in how things are structured both seasons. It's just they changed so much about what you can do for the damage scaling. The crushing heads from last season to this season, the build was not much different. It just can't do as much, period. Still farms great, so there's nothing wrong with that. And you put it together the same way to get the resource overpower and that kind of thing. And you can apply it to basically every spear port and lots of other stuff across the game once you know how to do it. Okay, southwest. Just right now the spearboard can't do as much with it. Okay, let's go do the bound prisoner saving. We got 4 more here. Right there, yep. Keep it moving. We got 2 of you. Break these down. I see 3 now, so we'll have 1 straggler somewhere, 1 outlier somewhere that's also gonna pull the alpha for me. Let's get this one done first. Do we see anything here? Nope, we don't. Alright, that was the last one. I miscounted. It's fine. This is fine. This is very fun. As long as I get it done, right? See what's down here. Got more elites to play with, maybe. Yep. It has all that kind of speed, and then does not have so much of the rotational requirements to do damage. Which is kind of sad for the rogue situation, but also a lot of rogues like to play it that way, so you can't really completely take that away. You can make it cleaner, I'm sure they could, like less of the having to CC in awkward ways maybe or something, but typically. And maybe less of the you must use this skill before this one to snapshot energy, but they don't have it nearly as much as they did last season with that Dance of Knives. Ration of Faith, no. Hallowed Ossuary, nah. Moorfield, that's more like it. We'll do this. Yeah, Crushing Hand can overpower reasonably. The evade build, it was most of his damage probably was off of bug numbers, but it can still probably do like a 90 in the pit. You can build it pretty sweaty in a reasonable amount of time. So I've heard. I haven't tried. I never actually really gotten super into the evade. My Razor Wings could easily been converted to an evade at any time. It had the amount of evade necessary to do it, but I prefer the Razor Wings, like the style of it. I did not go hard into evade because almost everybody around me was playing it anyway. Both the truly super broken that was breaking the server style and the later versions last season. Okay, here we are. See how we're doing on that southwest. These. Yeah, finally. Finally, easy access zone for everyone. Exactly, at farm I have everything right now. We're going towards Omnicide cap. And then I need more Omnicide so I can make other builds and perfect any other gear I want. So that's what we farm, and then we're farming triple greater affixes to improve even this situation, which is a very slim chance, but I don't buy things off of the market, so I grind. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, you know, it's fine. It's a nice, just kind of extra icing on the cake kind of vibe. And then collecting the things that are good for other builds, just in general. So I can play things that aren't necessarily like farm meta like we are right now, for fun. Potentially, get some okay hand-me-downs so we can toss to other characters while they're building other things, and yeah, mostly, of course, you stay in class because of that strength roll. The Barbarian doesn't have one it directly translates to yet, so as far as other classes go. Okay, here on the left. Okay, here we are, back over here on Northwest. Multi-shot explosive, thank you. Fire enchanted. Yeah, I can grind forever. I can grind forever. To the northeast, I can always find something. Always find something. I actually typically like to play like non-meta stuff, but I'm going one class, one build each at least for each class. I'm just kind of like taking my time with it, and then we'll go back to playing like some more oddball stuff like I usually would. I don't want this. Nope. Right here. Get that going for me. the having to get to 300 kind of skews my like priorities a little bit. So I did like a shadow wave really early to get to 300, and then afterwards like, well, now we can farm quickly. We should probably keep farming quickly, and here I am. Bandits here. That's the one we're missing on that southeast side. Yeah, I don't buy off the trade. I don't need to. This game, it's so easy to get what you need without all that. Okay, here we are. In Path of Exile 2, you play like Trade League, you feel like you're pretty required to do it, otherwise you're gonna fall behind, and then the people who are like buying stuff obviously are gonna like end up carrying you play in the team. That was kind of the problem with Path of Exile 2, where eventually I kind of had to trade oldies a little bit. But this game, you don't really have that issue. You pop off and are very like farm fat. You can farm fast if you're just playing like one of the more meta builds without having to do the trade thing. You just gotta know how to grind, what you're looking for, you're fine. You're fine. And then we do trade a little bit within clan to speed up the process, but right now everything I'm wearing I have found myself. I don't have any hand-me-downs or anything at this point. None of them. And she found double greater affixes. This is her day 3. She found all of these within 2 days. And that just sometimes RNG loves you like that. It's weird because I'm not usually a barbarian player that much. This is of this season, definitely. I think the past year, minus, you know, the uniques and things can be better. It's just the RNG has been disgusting. Oh, it's Mac. He's still here. And the call-outs actually came from doing like group PvP. So I am very much an anomaly when it comes to that. It's not normal. It's not normal. We used to do it as a group, as a guild, and everybody would do call-outs like this. But we would do it like internally for PvP stuff. And now a lot of those guys, they don't have time to play like they used to, so basically I had no one to play with for a while. So just, you know, we'll just stream stuff and just do this like we always did. Just me, and then it kind of works, so, you know, here. I just do everything. I did it actually with Dead by Daylight as well. Okay, here. Here we go, Shocklands. There you go again. Now we're gonna go here. This is not gonna be where that pedestal is. It's always, I'm pretty sure, on the east side, isn't it? We'll see. We're just clear these for the opposite side anyway. We grab that channeling. Pop these. Anyway, we do all the callouts for like PvP stuff, so we could all like read basically each other's rotations, knew what to do, how people were status wise, and it was really cool. We were the champions, but it was also really hectic. It sounds like absolute chaos if you didn't actually know what all the callouts were, because we'd also come up with like absolute BS code name stuff that only we would know. Here to the northeast. I wish I still had some of those kind of old videos. I know old videos from other clans that did it, but ours, because we put all the music and everything to it long ago, those got wiped. And like the guys who did it are kept any of that elsewhere. Not as much contact with the videographer types anymore, unfortunately. I never like thought about it. And back then, I didn't have the internet connection to be doing all that stuff for myself, so. Or the rig. The rig probably could have. I should have. I regret that. If there's ever a regret I have, it's like not doing more of my own like video recording just for the memories. But now I don't have that problem because obviously I'm streaming all the time. Never again without recording. Is PvP still a thing? Not in this kind of game. We would play MMORPG, like PvP, like a lot of like the open world type stuff, or in Villain's case, we play a lot of Guild Wars 2 World versus World. So we do everything from like really small man stuff, like the 3-man stuff, roaming all the way to like 50s. You could have 50s in a Zerg. Back to the Tree of Whispers. I think they're the best scales, like 15-20. 15-20 that can take larger groups. That's where the fun is in those kind of MMORPGs. If they're like balanced enough for it, they don't make them like they used to even in there. That's why I'm here, because it's mostly they want to time gate me and try to microtransaction me to death in MMORPGs instead of do anything actually fun. So action RPGs with the constant being able to grind is about as close as I get to just doing what I want. That's why we play D4 instead of anything else right now. And Path of Exile too. Because I love to grind. I don't love watching timers and knowing when I can do the next weekly dungeon that I don't even like. That experience sucks. Here. Okay, there. Moving out through here and to my east again. There is our Silken Spire. Clear you. We'll roll back down to the southwest. See if you got anything for me? Do you? Maybe, possibly. Not enchanted. It's always funny when people say that they love the call-outs. There's always, every now and then, someone who has like a visceral reaction to the fact that I'm a yapping narrator. I even have the titles, like yapper and narrator. It's there. It's not like we're hidden. It's like when they click in, I don't know what they were expecting. They didn't pay attention. You know, I don't know what they read, what they saw, what they thought they were gonna have. But you know, often they get really mad when they don't get what they expect, and I think it's hysterical. And it's like, this is what I do. Clearly, it works for me. You don't like it, you don't have to be here. It's okay. It's all right. Okay, here the northeast. But I mainly do it for me. So the gist, the short version is like I do all the talking and whatnot for me, because that's how I got used to play it. That's how I like to play it. That's how I stay engaged. And bonus that some people like it. Not everyone has to like it. I know. I know it's not for everybody. That's fine. Mortar Summoner, cool this way, and Poison Enchanted, and also I constantly do. I can do it with anything. I can do anything. I want to change games, I want to change genres, I want to do any of that. I can do it with anything. I can guarantee you. I did it with Dead by Daylight. I can do it with this and it's kind of funny that way. Which also means if I ever wanted to change games, people who are usually, at least some people would of course stay for that no matter what. Now, not that I plan on changing games or anything like that. I love this genre. It's working for us, right? But you know, theoretically, I can do anything. Back to Southeast. For a lot of people, of course, they think about, oh no, play another game, what do I do? If you're the guy who, like, you always know the game back and forwards, and that's what people come for, you don't know the game completely. That's scary. That's scary. If you're just the person that, you know, you do full call-outs and whatever you see, you know, then people do appreciate that. Hey, let's follow, so come in. Alright, clear that out here. They got House of Nightmare Dungeons and Speed. Maybe. Done and cleared? Good. We're out of here. You mumble and say while you're playing games, so in Discord some like it, some don't. Yeah, see, exactly. Some people like it, some people don't. But you gotta do you, because that's what's fun. That's what makes gaming, like, entertaining. You can't just do it everybody else's way just because they told you to. What's the fun in that? Third underpass? Let's go. We're gonna head right in through. More spiders and snakes. Spiders and snakes all day. Alright, so now I've got this. Nope. I do think it's like, I played like Baldur's Gate 3. I would talk about everything I was doing, like think that through like analytically, but definitely wouldn't be as fast. And I don't know if I would like that it wouldn't be as fast. But typically these days, like when I was a kid, I loved turn-based stuff. I did. But I can't remember the last time I actually enjoyed a turn-based thing anyway, so you know, that's fine. And I don't play single-player games at all. I mean, I can't focus in on that. The social aspect, the chance to like see, like play with random people, or you know, any of you guys, which I don't consider so random. Then you know, if I don't have that, then I'm not into it. I'm not into it. I don't think I've been into single-player games for ages because of that. And everyone's like, oh, you hate people, you don't touch grass. And I was like, no, it's quite the opposite. I'm a support utility player at heart. I mean, I want to be a bard. That's what I want to be. If I had unlimited choices, like all the different classes and all the different archetypes, I'm a bard. I need people. I want people. I feel useless without them. What do you mean? So, like, single player games, it's not the same. It's not a proper team. You can have an AI team. Maybe you can find a friend here and there, like some of those games. It's not the same. Pop these. Yes, that's it bothering you. Hey, mumble rapping is in. You're in style all right now. You're fine. They're just not with it. Probably, let's see how this is doing. We'll split the chest. Okay, here on the southwest. I think a lot of people, when I'm not streaming, they're like super surprised that I don't necessarily talk nearly as much when I'm not streaming. And then in my family's case, who, you know, a lot of them thought I was mute, they see what I do now full time and they are shocked. It's like, how? You talk this? What? I've heard you say more words in your stream than I've heard you say your entire life, and I know you your entire life. Like, yeah, you just didn't know me that well, did you? I think it's cute. It's funny. Alright, let's go back here. People do ask a lot of times, do you talk that much when you're not on stream? Absolutely not. You ever catch yourself narrating when you're not on stream? Absolutely not. It's like a switch, I guess. And like, obviously, the switch is not on. And also, I do take it very seriously not to talk a lot when I'm not here, because obviously I want to talk to you guys. I will lose my voice if I did this 24/7. That's why I have one day off. So I have a voice rest day. Let's go do Mercies. This is only like the third Mercies we've seen in like 9 hours? Almost 9 hours. You not continue a bard? Your tabletop RPG gaming ground? Oh no, you hated being a bard? See, that's a thing, right? Most people want nothing to do with being a bard, but those of us who are into being a bard, whether I like D&D bard too, D&D bard, bard, everywhere, that's all we want to be. And unfortunately, it is a dying class type because it is not efficient to ever require such a niche type personality to make a full group. The easier it is for people these days to form a group and just go and do whatever content a game provides, the more money a game will make, because people are not going to quit because of attrition of having to form parties. They just want to get up and go. So almost everything gets closer and closer to just DPS. DPS. Everybody can be DPS. There be different kinds of DPS. We just fill the party with DPS. And everyone's good. You have to wait around for a tank, a healer, and then even, God forbid, a bard, which who wants to play that? Perfect example. No one does, typically. Like, you know, that's not necessarily usually good for the health and population status of the game. It's one of those, like, it's very sad as someone who is obviously one of those super niche classes at heart, that's what I want to be. It's just the logistics of it is very clear. That's why you don't see a lot of like the aura bot styles. Even in Path of Exile 2, they're not really like looking like they're gonna make it a thing. So you don't see any of that right now over here either. So you make something like that, and you make it sort of like something desirable, and like you feel like you have to, God forbid, you have to need it. You limit what your players can do while giving a few niche people like me something where they feel like they have a lot of purpose. Okay, here. It's just better for the overall game usually when we don't exist. It sucks, but I'm a realist. I'm a realist. Purify lands of sanctuary of people's scum. You let them know. Purifying the lands of people's scum. See, when I get into this though, I don't necessarily think that way, because I'm kind of a team Lilith did nothing wrong. You know, I like to be a little bit more maybe morally gray at best. That's the only thing about these kind of games I do regret. They don't have branching storyline because it's not necessarily easy to do. It's not efficient for a dev team to do. So I can't really run around and be the villain quite properly in like the campaign. But that's okay. We can have our own headcanons and make believe that we're still, you know, a little questionable despite what the campaign tells me. Yeah, everyone loves having a pocket bard, but no one wants to be the pocket bard. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. That's why generally, often I end up having to be healer in games when the healer exists, just because you don't need that support class nearly as much as you need that anchor. And then I'm a little bit of a control freak. Some of you might know that. I can't let just anybody do some of the big jobs. Where you can put a lot of people in most games, if there is a bard, you can put a lot of people in that role. Relatively, you know, not too sweaty, not too geared, not too anything. They just run the buffs and just stay over there, stay out of trouble. You can't sell that to a healer type. If they don't have the gear, they don't have the know-how, it's gonna be bad for everybody. So I played a lot of healer, even in games where I would rather be bard. Okay, now. And then often what will drive you mad is you see, a lot of people will see you doing it and they're like, you know what, I want to do that. I want to be a bard. And there'll be some other role they're better at and they need them on. It's like, oh no, there's no way we need more bards. No, stop it. What are you doing? It's like we would get into games and they would be like the support classes and people would be like, I want to play that too. I think that's what I'm going to be. And you can't just tell them no flat out. I mean, you could, but you know, generally you don't want to do that. But you run the numbers and you know like this is going to be awful. Like who's going to heal, and then being the responsible one a lot of times like, okay, we'll just let them do it. They're probably going to hate it. I'll switch later. Happens a lot like that, but it just like, you know, some people, they want to learn the hard way that some things are not for them. Okay, let's go get that bound prisoner. Okay, over here to the northwest. So it sometimes does go the other way. It's like they think they want it, but then they realize that they don't. Okay, here you go on to down to this. That's how I like Path of Exile type. So yeah, I just like to Orabot. That's all I want to do, and they're absolutely shocked. Like really, like, really? That's your top choice. Like yeah, that's what I like to do. And the problem would usually be having somebody would play as much as me to actually use the support classes to like full capability. You got people that are just like always gonna be there to no life be your DPS or whatever you need because you're full support. What you gonna do without them? Well, usually the problem I would run into more if it was like a small man kind of situation. Like, you can be that full support, but if there's nobody there that can do the other job, that's like your teammate that's built for it, you're in trouble. Like Enchanted Terror, generally, like the game's like it's a normal thing. You can just like kind of fit anywhere in any team, but not every game is like normal. Like in Path of Exile 2, a lot of that kind of supporty and like item fine kind of experience is not necessarily normal, and then you don't fit in just any other team. It has to be your team that is built around having the bases covered. So it's all very niche to be support utility type stuff these days. At least maybe that way. Grab these. Let's see how we do this way. Shout out to the Mortar Chill wins. All good. Not bad. The Appearing Explosive, like the Obelisk, is good here. Like right now, this character isn't even running like an aura. I took them off, which that's not very like me. Granted, I feel like the auras in this game right now, the witch ones, they're very ugly. So if they're toying with doing it the more permanent bases, they need to make more like that cursed aura on the necro. The aspect it has is nice. That's clean. So the auras that are just like blotchy messes for the witch powers, I am not a fan of. I am not a fan. Like hard rings that is just like, okay, that's the aura space that have like cool stuff, but maybe not like the full fill. Those would be better. Those would be better. Oh, they're gonna be that big. Murmuring Spire, no. Witch Water here, nope. Buried Halls, which also reminds me, I should probably make sure I mention that to the devs more directly. Like, I don't know how often they hear me rant about how much I hate the look of these auras. Very important to me. Like, you're gonna do it. Don't do it like this. Cursed aura look good. Witch auras. I was trying to say bad. Which one is bad? I don't think any of the witch auras I like the look of. The star one that rotates like that, I guess that's okay. But it's very similar, like the first aura. But the other two are, oh, that's a mess. Look at the file. Look at it. That's a mess. Let's grab that Prisoner Remains. Like, I like the hand one in like theory, but they probably shouldn't have done it like all solid color. Chaos. Chaos with not enough like clean purpose, and it kind of like shifts the look of the game so much that it's undesirable just for that alone. Okay, let's grab the Caged Prisoner, and then the other one that is blue and green. I don't know whose idea that was. Just the color combination below. That's rough. That's rough. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Prisoner Remains. Open you up, and we got more Varnock. Grab a little feeding pit key. Then we're gonna go do the opening over here on Northwest. Let me go through here and we'll pop you. Let's see what else we got. Chilling Winds, we got that Windy Banshee. Northwest we go, no problems. Good for this. Let's see the corpse pile. Here, there's one. Should be one on left, one on right from that location. They made it really consistent where those corpse piles appeared a few seasons ago. And there's a part of me that kind of misses going like farther through these dungeons. Now you can if you want to. You can get through. Get more all the sides off kills. And you know, it's not the same vibe. I get why they shortened it. A lot of people just wanted things to be like quick and efficient. It's like blast. And still like feeling like they're trapped in here. So I think it was all for the better. It's not like this one they completely got rid of it. Some of them I think they did. They completely like eradicated aspects of, say, like Path of the Blind. There used to be a double elite fight that I kind of liked, but now they wouldn't be as challenging even if they were there, so I guess it doesn't matter. But that was like a memorable part in what is often a very like unmemorable kind of game mode. Asylum, Buried Hall, Forgotten Remains, Beast Graveyard. That's one we like. I got a lot of like crafted ones on top. I still don't know what's going on with the order of operations for my sigils. I sort them and they're like all over the place. And that probably needs to get readjusted too. Okay, so here we are again. What do we want to work with? We're gonna try and find that treasure room. Last time I was through here, it didn't quite happen for me. Take a look. Got some maggots rolling. Here we go. Mortars and suppressors. Good for this. Don't mind it. No problem. Keep going. Okay, so now we did that. How do we do out here? A little bit of this, a little bit of you. And then to the east, we got a little plague, maggots. Could be here actually. Let me see. Oh, I hate when I say actually. Don't get me started about the actuals. Here, let's get this. I don't need these. I need the stone. Is it here? It's not. Yeah, that'd be way too convenient. Anytime it's placed like kind of like that, it's like there's no way that thing that I need to open that treasure room is right there. Who would do that? That's not secure. That's not bright. That's just strange. Granted, I don't know who would have that system anyway. It is a little bizarre. That's one of those, they couldn't just let us go find a key. We had to mix it up a bit. It can't always be a key, so it's like fancy stone carving pressure plate time out here. Clearly it's whatever these things are, technology. I want to see what they're called. I don't even know what they're called, but I don't know if I left any. I might have killed all the dudes. The weird enemies stacked on enemies. Dudes. Okay, place this. These guys, what are they? They call them cultivators, but I don't know what they're actually like as a group called. Come to think of it, I haven't thought about it that much. There's my obviously. 300 something for that treasure room. We dig it. Now our traversal's up there on northwest. Where is these? Where are these going? Cultivator's gone. Yeah, now I'm like, what are these called? I have no idea. Does it say here in the scavengers often come to profit off the holy giants? I don't think that's very explicit. I'd have to look it up somehow. They're not scavengers. They're literally scavengers, but they're not like the entire grouping of whatever they are called that, I think. There's something else. The face shrine cap. Yeah, you know what? I'm lazy. I'm not gonna figure it out. Heavy lifting? What do you think I am? A barbarian? Clear the champions. We're lost in 35 minutes. He's coming. And what do we have to work with? There's where the shrine is. There we go. Wait, I think that one actually told me what they were and I killed it too fast. It's fine. It's fine. Drag. Yeah, it's called a drag shrine. I don't know whether they're drags or not, though. Right, champions. We'll get you out of the way. Hello, hello. A good site to look at for leveling up guidance. And I'll show meta builds also. Usually I max roll. This is probably the best if you're like newer and you want like step-by-step guides. Max roll is where you probably want to look. Okay, Simpest. All these. Here again. I don't have a pit command for what this one's doing. I have not really done much pit pushing this season. Up we go. What do you call it? Welcome in. Do people power level in D4 like they do in D3? Yes, people tend to do it if you know the right people. Tree Whispers. Granted, I don't know exactly how it works out in D3. I have not actually played it, but yes, people do power level here. It is a thing. I do not personally do that, but so there are definitely people who are into it and people who would get paid for it, people who do it for free in the community. Okay, so now let's go blind barrows. Yes. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. No problem, Jay. Alright. And dive right in. We got infested villagers to go hunt down. Here are the champions right here. We are going. We got poison enchanted. Grab that off the side. The sword is just only a single grade outfit. She's already at all doubles, but check it out anyway. Clear these. I see. Yeah, it might not be as easy to do in D4, but you can definitely do it. Okay, the Imperial Explosive Mortars. There you are. Grab a little off this side. And then on northeast or southwest. Let's go southwest, check out what these are doing. Maybe that's it. Is it that end? Might be. I'll have to find out. This is an event, it's last stand. Nope, about face. Yes, Barbarian is. And the Hoda barbs go up to 150 in the pit. If you want to do a pit push for the Barbarian, you can go all the way. That is a thing. It is in a good spot for sure. Okay, now that's done. See how these do on my northeast. Clear you out. Clear a little champion. And southeast has more where that is. More elites for me. Grab that all the site. I checked how much I have recently. It's over 100k into that. Grab the blast wave. Clear a champion. Good for you. Go ahead and get these done. There has been the spell. So now we gotta go out to Midnight Haven all the way up where we were looking before. They can get in? No way. It's not actually dead structures like that in this one. Well, hopefully my Aldecite got picked up in that pool. Looked like it. I got 86 from somewhere in that spirit span time. Poison. It's the Ultimate Edition we're buying. I personally always buy those kind of editions because I like the little cosmetics. Granted, that's basically what it is. I think they give you what? Platinum? And the cosmetics. And platinum, you can buy more cosmetics. It depends if you care about that sort of thing. I tend to like play the hell out of whatever I play and I like. Having little extra like collectibles. I go for it, but I don't think it gives you anything. Like, as far as like power goes, it's not gonna give you anything like that. It's just a cosmetic thing. I don't remember there any like emotes or something involved with it. I don't think there are. It does maybe give you like the battle pass. You're the type that's gonna buy a battle pass anyway. You double check, of course, but then it's one of those like you may end up spending that kind of money regardless of if you buy the ultimate or not. So if that's the case, you may as well just go for it. Okay, Zenith, no. Buried halls, sure, we can do that. Let's also salvage these that we don't want to play with here. There's all the junk keys, and we're heading over to the halls again. Okay, now let's go do this. Whoops. Get the champion. Fine for now. See how that is doing. To my left again. Go poison. Just like this. And over here on east. What do we have to work with? Little Mother's Chosen. Okay, lightning, fire, change of chilling wind is good. Let's see how that left is rolling. Fine for you. Northeast. Good out here. Champions. I'm looking at left side, no problems. Let's see how that does. What are you doing? Nothing. Pop the box. Box is gonna give me a little Aldecite and fragments, right? 100 just for a random box that just kind of sits there. That's not bad. No, it's not bad. Let's hang out here on southeast. Just a little bit. Grab that protection. And that is personal. We'll go ahead and do it. I may as well. Not all this earthquake. Roll with it. The Aldecite, yes we will. Okay, there is this. Grab our Aldecites. Everywhere we go, there we are. When the ranged entity still walks into the earthquake. Mistakes were made. I don't know how their skin falls off. It's a little questionable. It's like, wait, how did this happen? Oh, it's fire, isn't it? Yeah, it burns off. Oh, we got the fire damage going on the quakes here. It's from the incendiary aspect. I suppose that's what happens. Makes some sort of sense. Looks like it's more like the bleeding flay look, but I don't know how that happened. But this is actually how burning looks right now. Off of this. Or the fire death that's on this. And that'll do it. Let's go pop this up. And I'm gonna take my off the side and move along. Here's a little bit of you. We gotta save the prisoners. There's one. They should all be really close these days. They don't make us run over all over Tarnation. We'll untie again. We got another one here on the right. We're gonna clear you out here. Got that going for me right here. We have another and another. Done and done. Spectral Awakening, that's out to the left. I'm gonna go kill some of this before I go though. Why not? Let's soak up somewhere off the side if there's something elite even better. Champions, nope. I used to fear that lightning shot from the spirits. It hasn't hit quite like that in a long, long while. No problems, nope. Let's see how this does. Spirit deal, back to this. Here, champions, lack of elites, significant lack of elites. Let me see what that is. Nope, not ancestral. I'm still waiting for it to show the greater affix star on the map instead of the normal star. That'd be great. That would be really helpful. Seems like such an obvious choice. I'm very surprised it's just not a thing. Resurrected Malice is dead. Okay, so that's done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's such a strange thing that they didn't think to do that. Why would you think the normal legendary and the greater affix legendary should be represented by the same star when clearly one is so much more desirable than the other? Damage. Nope. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. And we haven't died or anything today, have we? Of course not. Of course not. Vile Hive. I mean, I could. Mournfield, Mariner's Refuge. Let's go ahead and sort these out. Beast, Graveyard. I don't feel like doing that one right again yet. Let's go Witchwater instead. That's what I think the dude has like dreams of turning into a snake. Which I suppose is something like how it actually happens. They do get turned into snakes. Are worse. There's another dungeon that suggests worse things could happen without the snakes. Frozen, like enchanted. There you go. Sometimes I wish I had maybe a little bit more story with this. The monologues suggest some creepy, wild things. Then a lot of people probably don't pay attention to it, and then it doesn't really come back in a really like heavy, impacting way. Where it would be nice, even if it was just like somewhere in the story, somewhere there was like just like written text. If you cared, you could look into it. Yeah, I don't think there's that much of it. Grab the bound prisoner. Grab the warranty. And see what else we're rolling with. Oh, Mangari Oracle. Open that up. So, northeast we will go. A little slithering crawl. And this way we are moving. With that one clear. I need the 2 other ward eyes. These dang doors always making things difficult. There's a broke down. Here's another ward. Fine, break these guys. Check out what's going on over here. It's kind of crowded. It might be elites. Yeah, there you go. The density here is actually pretty decent for a little nightmare dungeon. Okay, the boss room is here. One more ward before we can go. There it is. Okay, good. Champions. Enchanted, and this one's broken down. The elite already sorted. I guess it did. It's a little hard to tell sometimes because the earthquake is just too efficient. As soon as they show up, they're gone. I don't even get to see them completely spawn in. Good. So, I'm gonna trigger this or not. There you go. Tree Whispers. We're going back. I think it's time to do a favor check, see if we got anything useful for another +5. Currently sitting at 5 and needing 5 more. There is a Beast in the Ice opportunity. Surely I have more. Yeah, I've built up more fear again. Not nearly as much as I had earlier after burning it, but enough to do this and then some. I guess I could use it all if I really wanted to do a search for another one of those armors. Let's get rid of these things first. Oh, not you. Also reminds me, I should probably mark this as favorite. Just in case. I don't know how much it gives you back if you accidentally were to salvage it. It'd be pretty hard to accidentally salvage it. Or actually not that hard. You salvage all jewels. That would be included. But yeah. Need one of those, like, rather not learn the hard way. I'm talking about that quite a bit lately. These sigils, the sigils in your storage are very easy to salvage all while you're just trying to get rid of junk accidentally. Favorite them. Favorite your tributes. Favorite the sigils you like. Favorite your compasses. If you haven't done it already, do that. Frozen Summer Chilling Winds. Unless for whatever reason you really hate certain kinds of compasses, and I mean, actually you can get rid of those. Or anything else. Alright, let's go. I have 11 runs of this. Oh no, not quite. Not quite. There you are. Okay, 9 runs. Beast in the eye. See if I want them. The two-handed axe, of course it would give me that. Something I don't want. Let's go pop it again. These always give me the double. I have one double that's a 60% already, but the Ancient's Oath and the Steel Grab Seal, not as in vogue. Let's grab the rings. These are not what I am looking for. Where's my altar? There it is. I'm gonna pop that while I'm doing this. There we go. I know this one will last a while. How long do these last? 5 seconds. This is a pretty decent amount of time. We did its job. Gloves. Pants. Gloves. Subo. I don't know what he's drifting around for. You're not eluding anybody. You're just being creepy. Down again. Here's this. We got a double on the Tasses of Night Sky. Definitely not something I'm looking to keep. Let's go ahead and hit it again. Inventory after this, and then I think I'll keep whatever I have for the next time it's good for favor. It's one of those like, it was worth a shot. Right now I'm not looking like I'm gonna get a winner, but no, if you don't try. Chest armor. I got one greater affix, but I already have one that has, what is it? I think it's a 79 out of 80. It's an armor roll. I think I prefer the cooldown one that we already have. Yeah, I have a 79% out of 80 that I need to change to. We have to do that now. I'll go find it for me. Let's see. I'll salvage everything in inventory. Double check. Yep. We'll be fine. Let's go find the other... What's it called? Mantle of Mountain's Fury. So we'll type in mantle and let that show up. There it is. So that's the one we have currently over there on the right, and this is the one we have currently coming from the left. Definitely the superior product. So we're going to switch this out. We're going to do a new socket and unsocket. So you don't have to worry about failing a temper. That's always good. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. And we need another socket into the new one. There you go. And we're going to throw in our new rubies, or well, our old rubies. Here you are. And we'll go upgrade this. Looking for the triple cooldown. Yeah, right now the triple cooldown would be the grandest. At some point, I guess we would lose the armor here. And then need it on the chest. I don't think I really want to do that more than I want to do the cooldown. Let's see what we can do. Here are the ancients. The part of me is like, are you really want to do Hoda? Don't you want that roll there too? Alright, we're gonna try and get the cooldown at least a little bit. Armor, nope, that is excessive. We're here, armor again, no. I mean, I could change to the ugly bastard helm up there. Let's see what happens, but for now we're gonna stick with this. Seems like it's working out for me. Alright, we got one that's kind of not ideal for what we're doing, but it's okay. I'll get rid of this. We got the double again, so I didn't lose any of that chance for Earthquake to double up. And we'll get rid of these. Okay, so everything good to go again. Now we got more damage right there, right? It's damage and slows enemies hit by 70%. Oh, it's just a bigger slow. Not more damage on that one. That's okay, regardless. It's still a superior deal. So what do we want to be next? We got Ancient Reservoir. We're gonna slay some of this after we do the tree turn in. I actually didn't recognize that I was at the tree spot because it's so bright right now. Let's go talk to you. Tree Whispers, Gold, Chaos, Gauntlets. When in doubt, Chaos is good. Let's go Ancient Reservoir next. Dun, 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 dun. She's so fiery. Granted, I wanted to change her to maybe some other colors. Well, she's wearing the cinders, but or some other things. And every time I do it, it like reverts back if I don't save it fast. Let's do this instead. And confirm look before it goes anywhere. There we go. So I did that one. Let's see what else I wanted here. I kind of like that. A little bit less feminine here. It's kind of neat too. Is it the one that matches? Garrett, Reeve. I don't think so here. No. Before it reverts back, let's go do that. This is a little different. Okay, so we're moving again. This is slay all. Time to kill everybody and everything. Okay, you on left. I got another triple. We can play with it. Champions will go. No problem here. Got that going for me. What else are we looking for? That one's all good. I'll decide okay. Move on over to the northeast. There's the archers. We have our Obsite. And our champions. This is fine. There's you. Now, what do we have to work with? This one's alright there. And all the sides, no problem. Got that cleared. Grab a little bit of Obsite. Champions are good. Here and here. And then we're moving on northeast for the last few. Do we get a horde here? We need a horde. We don't. We got it. There's the butcher. And there he goes again. So he's got any nice sigils. Murdering Spiral, not that nice. He gave me his cleaver and ancestral one. Not that we need it. It's kind of nice of him. While we're frozen and these shadows, we're gonna get rid of them. Bring out the statue to move on through. Gotta remind myself always to actually put it on the pedestal when we're coming up here by ourselves. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a lot of backtracking and nobody likes this. Okay, the champions. Those are done. The wall is frozen. Got a little greed here. There you go. Okay, so I've got options. Southwest, what you doing? Ancient statue to the pedestal. We just gotta go find it. There it is. Right there. Took the right turn and everything. Get you out of here. Why aren't you dead? That's oddly durable for a moment. Did not get to pick that up. Something hit me. Now we got it. That's like gold. 3.6 billion. All those boxes are kind of adding up. Actually gaining money. Granted, also greed with the bonus seems to be a thing too. That's a rain in gold. Hallelujah. Well, I'll decide. Let me take this. Oh, he got it handled. Harry's got it. He's so goofy looking. Like flail side to side. Okay, we're here again. Doing the monolith thing. A little early drop in those quakes. We can get another one. So that bug where it was stopping us from like getting out of the dungeon, I think it might be fixed. Because we kind of pulled that move where we kill things like immediately quite a few times today, and it has not locked me in yet. So we do have that going for us. Okay, you are the Butcher's Cleaver. Not a good roll. We'll go next. Permanent Spiral? Nah. We're gonna have to roll more dungeon sigils already soon. You're like full of good ones and I'm already almost like all out. Goes by quick. Now it's like she's smoking hot. There we go. Everything up? Everything's good. Let's go to the Seaborn Goddess breaking. To the southwest. I always wonder, it's like, are they trying to depict the hag as that goddess? Is that supposed to be a thing? Was she? Maybe once upon a time she get corrupted, something go wrong. With all that. Because they do say the siren chambers in the middle. Suggest that, you know, maybe people's impression of her was a little different once upon a time. Rabbit soul, nope. Think about this a lot when I come in here. And the Northwest champion. Granted, there are multiple hags. Lots of hags. One goddess. Done. Left here. And go on back to southeast. Or is that what the drowned thought they were getting and they instead got the hag? It was too late. They were already signed up. You get what you get. Okay, champions are done. Now, I want to go ahead and go through here, but I probably should have checked out that left side first. Champions. I'm gonna go back here. Just in case. I don't know what this is doing. Okay, good. I looked back. I don't have to have gone back later if I didn't. Take the opposite. We'll keep going. Right around here and to my right again. What are we doing here? Nothing. Explosives. Those are okay. And we'll see about going to the southeast side. There's the champion. Back on southwest here for you. This is alright by me. Sea Hag has seen better days. Indeed, indeed. The rest is expert on the Sea Hag. I suppose they'll so know. So know she has seen better days. Siren's chamber. Up we go. We're off the side there. He's gonna get it. And then there she is. And here she goes. How far that weapon flies. Did she lose her hair? I swear I saw her lose her hair. Never paid that much attention to it before, I guess. Interesting. Very strange, in fact. Can barely tell. It's a gal barbarian now. That is a strength ring. What's the life situation? I don't actually even have life on the other ones. Crit charge damage is not elements. It's probably how it should stay. Every time I look at it, I think like, oh, maybe I'll change. Oh no, wait. This is actually a pretty good deal. And I don't need that extra survivability right now. We're better off like having the crit strike damage and then the resistance is useful. Okay, here I go again. Just like that. On the move again. Champions. We'll clear it. Cold. Grab our little obdicite. Don't mind if we do. Let's see how we're doing southeast. These are all fine. This done. For some things, it's an obdicite along the way. What's the obdicite count at? Since I'm thinking about it, we are at 857k. There, elites over there. I kind of just kept walking. Poison, explosive. Get these done for. Let's see how the southeast looks. Poison, fire enchanted, lightning enchanted. I grab this one. Whoops. Stormbane scare me off. Well, Stormbane is another thing that they don't make like they used to. Does not hurt much at all. Champions are good. What is this? It is the last stand. I don't know how that goes. I don't do it at all. Get rid of the triple elite here on southwest and get that spider out of here. Got some obdicite, getting out of the way. More obdicite there we left behind from before. So what are you doing, Perry? Other than being mad cute. Loot, please. Clear the champion. Sigil. Let's see how we do northwest. And into the left. Yeah, okay. This feels like it's a little bit different angle than usual. Maybe it's just me. My highest pit tier on this one, I have not bothered going other than speedrunning with the 100 on this character so far. I don't know what its highest pit tier is. Not too worried about pushing with this one. If I really wanted to push with a Barbarian, I would change to the Hoda. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the stone carving. It doesn't look like far speed. Right here. Pop this one and to right. The obelisk, shadow enchanted. This is all fine too. Let's see how we do on the right side. We're gonna place this and we'll see about the northwest with the next one. I've got you right here. Place this. Okay, champions. There and there. Follow them this way. Chilling Wind and a champion. We'll get these cleared. Fine for you. And then Northwest champions. These are done. Careful. Champions are good. Back Northwest. Vampirics. Fire Enchanted Mortars. Let's grab our stone carving. And we'll see how Southeast is. This one's all good. Grab the artillery. Whoops. Walking backwards. We don't want to do that. That was not the goal. And let's go place this right down below. There you go. I got these two. Sometimes they drop something nice. I'll give them a second. Nothing that nice. Well, the side doesn't hurt though. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's give him a second to give me whatever he's got. We'll go next. Take a look at what's good for favor again. We shall see. Okay, cool. World boss is about 7 and some change. Anything else here I want to do really quickly? Serpent's Lair, that's another one that we don't get Nightmare Dungeons for. Vile Hive, I don't know if I salvaged out. I didn't, so I guess we'll do it. I guess I'll do the Vile Hive for the favor this time. What's that, Lunar Taco? We were talking about tacos earlier. Cursed food names. Oh no. Alright, Perry, we're going again. To the Vile Hive. Champions. Gone. There's an Animus. Oh yeah. Animus. So that is probably for the treasure room. Probably should be close then. Not in the traversal area. It's interesting, all these dungeons have like the first part and then the second part. Pretty sure all the dungeons in the jungle have like one traversal. Let's separate the two halves. Still here. Let's grab this. Look at the champion. I gotta like double check and see if it's a thing. Pretty sure it's the thing. That one does not drop its animus immediately on death still. I'm pretty sure they try to make it so all of them pretty like immediate. You don't have to worry about it doing like say the animation. That one definitely had a little bit of a time lapse there before I could get my animus. Very easily could have ran away. Yeah, there we go on another side of this. Alright, I've got impromptu investigation. Nope. That is not what I want to be doing. Let's go look for that treasure room is what I want. There it is right there. So we're gonna kill these. We're gonna open up that door. And we'll head on over to the next part. Barrier has been dispelled. Chilling Wind, Fire Enchanted, all of that fire. Won't be too big a deal. We'll take these. Nothing there from those chest armors that we want. So we'll go ahead and roll over here to the southwest. Here are the champions. Okay, this way. Not too shabby. We'll move out here to left. There we are again. Okay, this is a champion deal. Shall Enchanted, the Obelisk Tempest. Up we go. We do have a traversal. Well, I guess that counts. It's kind of like optional traversal. I'm gonna go around. Like, oh, you're scared of sliding? It's okay. This one, we hold your hand, you can go around. Grab the artillery. Those two. Now, what do we have to work with? This is fine. There's the boss room. Alright, the treasure, so we're going to go ahead and roll back up. There's Agony. Quite fun kill. Ovals are capped again? I guess so. Looks like the tribute's also good for one of these. And we got the world boss up there. Let me go ahead and do... Oops. Oh, the volcanic just hit me. Go ahead and spend my ovals is what I was going to say before we go do the world boss. We can do it. Let's see what we've got for this inventory space. I need to salvage first so I can spend a lot. There's some delay telling me it was finished with that Vile Hive. It's like, oh, I know. I'll grab rings again. I'm looking for the double. That matches kind of what we're rolling with. Granted, I think the greater affix right now is strain. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. You are nothing at the moment. Go ahead and salvage these right here. I did last season. I haven't bothered with this season. Okay, now what are we doing? Yet. I'll see about this. Oh, well, that's a little bit of a trek, huh? That's okay. We can go here. We can do it here. Cool. Let's see how it's done around these parts and to the north. And we'll take a left over later. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you want be plenty of time to get over there? Sure, but I could get a waypoint along the way. That is not necessary. The waypoint that's closest, the one up top on the left side, is the superior, but for now, we'll be fine. So the enemies can't follow us. At least we got that going for us. That is some jump. Like, no. Anytime I see something like heights related, like the bridges, the Phantasmal Bridges in Calabel Mine and stuff like that, like, oh no. No, 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 I would not. I guess maybe if a bunch of like killer demons were chasing me, like, give it a shot. Not much else we can lose. But yeah, generally no. I don't even know I trust this bridge right now. I don't trust any of that stuff. I say that, but I have been on some really questionable road bridges. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I don't necessarily mind heights. It's I mind untrustworthy engineering. That's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, boss time in less than 2 minutes. This is a Shava. This one were favor. Nope. That's so fun. Do it in anyway. Came all this way, I may as well. Somebody the Gurfquake. The Gurfquake. Checking out their fit. Oh no. They got the silver champion there? It's alright, I guess. Silver champion with the ice collection. I don't actually have that ice collection. Doesn't look too bad. It's just, it's one of those things like it's close enough to the crystal one. It feels like it's weird that they released them both together. They should have done like some sort of like fire set or something, but they have so much fire. Poison set, green set, then obviously I need both. 1 minute until world boss. I'm just like double checking. I know I've already got the title. It's part of it's like, you gotta be sure. This one, I need to like a claim all. Wouldn't mind, but I think I'm good here too. Yeah. I'll check multiple times throughout the season. I can never be too sure. My FOMO is too strong. We can't risk any of it not coming home. Once it's gone, it's gone. I thought it would be cool to have some sort of system so you can like grind really hard to get the old ones. But it would have to be like at quite a delay. Quite a delay. Or you can do it. 8 seconds until Ashama shows up. Someone trying to blood raid me? She gave me incense, but I don't. Wait, what? I don't need this. I'll say soul 300, but I'm pretty sure most people that get 300, they kind of just like, drift off. It's like, I'm not doing a world boss, I'm not doing anything. I'm not logging in, would probably be most people's situation. Careful about that slide. Got it. It's fine. She barely hurts. Actually surprised I don't have like a health return. I'm not running the false death, so I don't have all those passives. That gives me healing back. It's just as well. Go. Something looks like it does give her a little bit back though. Actually, it's like one of those like I take it back. I think one point in something that just happens to be like in transit to the more important node. Tree. I don't know exactly where it is. I'm gonna save sometimes. Sometimes there is a return of some sort on health. Not a lot. I do definitely kind of start draining out. Where'd she go? I thought she jumped one way, but she was over here. She faked me out. Very talented demon dog. I don't know what else to call her. And down she goes. So as soon as she changes direction, it's random. I suppose she always faces this way when she dies. That's what happens. Gonna be able to see the full anguish of the poor world boss. Still waiting for pets of all three. Seems like a natural choice. Or maybe the latter bosses are both. Nothing there do I want. We'll do those again, but we're not going to. Corrupted Grotto. I don't remember this. Let's go ahead and hit it. Not like it's that long. Not post revamp on Nightmare Dungeons, surely. Actually, how many revamps have they done on Nightmare Dungeons? Like, I guess it's mostly gradual process and never do like a one on everything. Or did they? Maybe they did. Like the density. Okay, up we go. Let's go ahead and clear these out. Got this going for me on Northwest. Let's go do the green thing. And we're up here. Poison Bowl Mortar. Actually, Summoner for the champions. And for Animus carrier types, I see it's an Animus carrier one. That's probably why I've never been in a rush to go back in here. Play there. There we go. Watch for explosions. We got a tech room. Southeast, what are you doing? Getting caught in random intersections that remind me of other dungeons and confuse me about where I actually am. Let's grab the goals. And the tiles, they're so recognizable. I don't even try to hide it. There's really different dungeons. Got the grotto and all those practically the same deal. Slightly different objectives. Good morning, Vita. How you doing? This out. Gold to be had. Problem now. Gold, gold, gold. Look what I needed. The principal. Kill enough waves? Of course you did. Stay as many waves as you can before time runs out. So why are we doing this in the first try? It's like kind of thing where like, this is the enemy territory. They want to flood out. Maybe we should just let them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Where the hell say Valley? Maybe that's where they're coming from. Go see if it's two ways. It's Dirty Devil. Good morning. Wait, 26. She's getting better. She changed her fit, that's why. And cosmetics matter. Cosmetics matters. Dirty Devil bringing the fire again. Tempest. Let's grab a little bit of you and see what the champions are doing here. We all Animus. No, we left. Their corpses with their body parts kind of blown off a little bit. That's very unfortunate. We're keeping that up. Let's collect this. Is it enough? Yes, it is. Grab the lack rune. Let's go do our Animus urn thing. Interview at 4 a.m. 4 a.m. interview. Are they from somewhere else? Surely they're from a different time zone, right? The champion. Make you do that in your time zone. Pop that resplendence. Okay, so I got things up here that we can mess with right there. Okay, yeah, alright. I get it then. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, they're in your time zone. They're making you do that. Are they okay? Are they me? That's the only person I can think of that would do something like this. Like, being up at 4 a.m. That's not normal. Okay, so like this one here and here. I see, yeah. Southwest, alright. Back over here, our little champion. There you go. And this one. Corruption. Corrupted grotto. Looks like this. Simulation. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna say like, yeah, something like that. It sounds like I'm picking that up from my Vietnamese family. I always jokingly say that Vietnamese sounds like yeah. Always. Yeah. Okay, 30 seconds. The upstairs neighbors still partying for last night. Don't they know it's a weekday? Are they okay? What are they doing? That's not allowed. You can't have fun on a weekday. Here. Grab the opposite. 10 seconds. I'm just out here spinning. 4 seconds. Almost done. Got out of the way. And then that's that. Alright, let's pop this open. And we're good to go. Got that lapis steel. Get out of here. Living their best lives. Partying throughout the night on a weekday. To be fair, it's Hawaii, so I mean, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Lython's Mall. I don't remember which one this is. I'm gonna do it. Definitely unemployed. Can't be jobless there. Well, alright, so here's this. Let's see what else we're doing. Site. Don't mind if I do. Right side champions. Celebrate your Friday, whatever it is. True enough. Okay, now. So I guess that would be my Saturday morning? Until I really think about it, it's like, yes. No, Sunday. My Sunday morning is my... It's very confusing. My Sunday morning is my Friday, and then my Monday night I'm back again. All my days may as well be weekends. It's fine. It's why people always ask me like, what did you get for Christmas? It's like most people I know think I have Christmas all year round, so they don't buy me anything for Christmas. What do you mean? I don't get presents. Maybe over here to those selfies. And get the greed that way. Over here. You need a lot of coconut to survive with Hawaii. True. That's true. Let's take the bloodstone. Right through here, and we'll move on over to the champions. Going down. Oh, I got another place right here. Hey, this is a sleigh all in the back, isn't it? Place this one. That was a flood of ruin. We will go. Yeah, gift for Christmas, pay a bill. Let's take this. Okay, this is a door we're headed to. A sleigh all. I don't have to work for it. Get me in. Get me in. Champions. This is fine. Back to the right. What do I have to do here? Nothing major, but we're gonna do it anyway. Kill that elite. It's got to go. It's got special identifiers. We can't have that. We can't have that. What else is going on for me? Get rid of these. Got a little on this side here. We'll move out to the west. Just like this. There you go. Got another one of those. Fine enough. I'll go ahead and open up that resplendent chest. Get little pants. And we'll move over here to the northeast. Don't mind if I do. Oops. Don't really want that, do I? Here's this. Poison enchanted. We'll grab the opposites. Open the door. We'll take a look at what's over here on right. Here's the champion. And then there's that one done. 19 remain. Just a little bit more. Open up that door. Okay, let me through. Obviously win for reasons. Take this and this. Got CC, but we finished the dungeon. I guess it's fine. It's fine. So much fire. We had the smoking hot armor too. Okay, so where are we off to now? Another one I don't remember what it is. We're just hitting all the ones I've been scrapping all of a sudden. It's fine. Variety. We like variety. The fire. The fire. What are we up to now? I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. And then there's this. On the left, Stinging Swarm. There we go. Vampirics. These are all good. Back out here to the southeast. Roll this way. Grab the door. I got Blast Wave here. I'm trying to click it, but the character just decided that's not going to happen very easily. Okay, here. Let's go. Give me a little teleport, would you? Pop these. And this. Wanna cast another one? Grab the box is what I'm gonna do. To southeast then. What the heck is this dungeon? Okay, there you go. All the way down here to get that done. Too many doors in this one. You'll see this is why it's on the scrap block. Up we go. Character wanted conduit more. Sometimes this happens. Let's go see how that does. I like how this opens up though. That's pretty cool. That's kind of cool. Sliding down. Okay, nothing. On northwest, there's you. Right over here, we have a little bit of all of this. Let's go pop that Iron Gate suppressors. These are good. And then we're over here, champion-wise. Got myself a little channeling. Good you. Now we're back here to southwest. I need that. No, not really. Get me in here. Let me in. Suppressors. These are good. Back over down below, we have ourselves a little splendid chest. We'll pop that open. Do we see anything we like? Another Leviathan's Maw. We just determined that that's not probably one of our favorite ones. That's okay. This is our next construct. Get that done. It dies. Grab the opposite side off of it. We're gonna find that third one. Second or third, actually, right? Let's see here. And left is another. Oh, the earthquake still goes off sometimes on this one when the conduit happens, so it's not nearly as bad. Not nearly as bad. It's just a quake right through. And I think the next one's gonna be over here, isn't it? That sounds about right. Always one in a little bit of more of an awkward, unexpected place. Try to teleport through this, can't because door too powerful. Grab this. And we'll roll through to the construct here. Elite. Outside of the earthquake? Imagine. Just outside. I'm doing great. How you doing, Rain? Let's go take Living Steel and we'll roll over to our boss again. Let me go. Right up here. To Lord. Just like so. There you go. Let's go take everything we can and leave. Well, apparently legendaries are nothing to me because I said everything and we left those. That sounds about right. For some reason, she looks like extra angry since I've changed the armor. There's something about the stance. It's different with that chest armor. Marine Spiral. We got an Earthling Wound, Feeding Grounds, and Leviathan's Maul again. Go do the Caldera Gate. Apparently that one went from scrap heap to I'm favoriting it. I don't know why I decided to do that, but that's where we are. Okay. Now the Fallen Idols. Here we go. Champions. Play with this just a little bit. And here, couple enchanted terrifying. Those are a fine deal. Now what do I have to work with here? On southwest to the champions. Got a little idol there. Pop these. Good for you. Light enchanted chilling one. And a champion. And to the right, grab the protection. There you are. See how we do with this. Back to the left. Whoopsies. That one's doing fine. Grab this on southeast. Champions. And I got that flashing at me. That's where we need to be. Right on up to the northeast side. I've got opposite. Don't need it. Tempest. We got Shadow Enchanted. So I'll be popping off. Keep moving. Northwest northeast. I'll leave that to it. Kill champions. Grab that artillery. Explosive abolishing wind. These are good to go. Let's see how we do northwest. Sliding down. Now, we want to refresh this because I can. I mean, may as well. If I'm coming prepared, use what I'm prepared to use. Well, there could be curse here. Do you want to even see? It is. I don't usually remember to even touch the wells, but apparently when I do, they're cursed. The second one today, and I think I only touched 2, maybe 3. Alright, there's you guys also gonna die. I wait to go ahead and do one of these. We got 3 out of 5 so far on the possessed enemy front. 1 more to go. There you are. Next up, I'm actually holding down the whirlwind for no other reason. But these things, this looks nice. That's the reason. That's the only reason you need. Spinning to win. If we only could actually just spin, that would be great. That would be great. 15 seconds left in this. We already completed the objectives. Now it's just off the site. We hope. There we go. We got a little bit. It does happen. For the trash models. He's got a shot at dropping it for me. There we go. Get rid of these. No problem. Now, how do we do here? Slay the remainder. What's left? Reviving stuff. Okay. Just trying to figure out what's left for me to get the boss. Alright, 2-headed axes. We'll take it. 2-headed axe. And I need to slay all still, so we're working on that. Here's an earthquake for those guys. Down quite easily. Coal enchanted. There you go. Off the site, no problem. Here is the mass. Just like that. 23 remain. Good for you. There's a little off the site. Not too shabby. 21 remain. 23 now. Big deal. There is the bone mass. 20 remain. 19 remain. No problems here. There we go. Looks good. 20 now. Get rid of this. That's our opposite. Alright, for the moment. Got our 6 out of 6. We're happy with this. We got still more things that we have to go elsewhere too, but these are continuously, I just want to get out, continuously raising the number on how many we need to slay. The opposite, and getting a little explosion in on these. There you are again. 20. Go ahead and collect this, and here's a little 13 now. Collecting that is no problem. And let's move on through. We got 13 now to go. Grab the opposite and see what's rolling. Well, champions are enough. And there was the last kill. Spawns right in the earthquake every time we have one of these dungeons. It kind of catches me off guard every single one. Like, oh wait, it's done? Oh yeah, that's right. No boss room, just the one that spawns right on the earthquake. Because they are brilliant, brilliant enemies. I need none of this. Double check though. This one is... Nope, not it. Not something for me. We'll get rid of that one. Open this box up. It's chaos time. This build's doing grand. Very fast, very efficient. I could easily do the leap too, but I went the old... I can spam and collect earthquakes off of tapping the whirlwind. Peterless and Martyr. Nope. Salvage these. See what else is worth some favor. Demon's Wake doesn't help me. Any of the actual, like, okay, this one. 18 minutes left on. Let's go do another one of those Resolute tributes. Since we have them. Let's see if we got anything nice. I actually had a mythic drop from a Nightmare dungeon today. Too bad it was the Shattered Vow. Which I don't need. No one needs. Still nice to at least see it. I don't think I've ever had a Nightmare Dungeon drop a mythic until today. Come to think of it, it might have been the first one ever. I've had the hordes drop them a few times. I've had the bosses that had like lower chances to do it, and I don't think I've got an open world one yet. We've seen some other people get the open world one, but not me. Okay, now let's see here. Don't want that. Nope, I don't. Let's go ahead and do this one. No, we want this. Do I need the extra here? Excuse me. House of Ranks on an amulet if it drops. Like I don't have the gold, I guess. Kuros Undercity. Let's go. Granted, when they drop, it drops like just a legendary one. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, now we're going. And what do I have to work with? On the northwest, there is a spirit beacon. So we get rid of you. Gonna drop a quake, but no awkward positioning. That one's done. Now we need it over here. Grab that spirit beacon there again. Trying to touch it. There we go. That is through. And break these just a little bit champion-wise. There you are. Need more time. They fixed Undercity. The refinements worked alright for me when I wasn't putting in any like bonus tribute, just the refinement. But I don't know how it's doing as a party. Anything like that, like the details of it. But it was dropping off the side for me. I don't know exactly the extent of the bugs. I just knew that it was bugged. I was kind of like dodging it. Okay, afflicted. Right here, and let's go through into the next one. To the southwest now. Pop that one, grab that spirit beacon here. Break that down. We'll take a look at the east side. Lesser afflicted, teleport mortars. These are okay. And then we'll roll back down again. Grab the spirit beacon for the champions. Good for you. Lesser afflicted is done. Grab that one too. Shotguns, mortars, frozen. These are okay. And then we'll see about going to the northwest Grand Beacon. Grand Spirit Beacon right here. Don't forget to actually interact with it. Like the earthquake's nice, but you gotta get the enemies in so you can kill them with it. There we go. Alright, a little bit more and we'll be through to the boss room. Okay, now this one is doing swell. Southeast, and we pop that spirit beacon. Teleports are good and done. Do a little bit more this time than just the one beacon, so we'll do this. And that'll do it. There we go. We're going here. Spirits empowerment. Great. So now I need to find where the heck this portal is. It's all the way up there. Obviously we'll make it. And tell me time is no longer a factor. Or something like that. No longer a concern? Guess we'll see it. Gotta kill those? No, thank you. Maybe I had a goblin. Time is no longer a concern. There you go. It's my fear factor, I guess. Time was not a factor to you. Weak indeed. Okay, so there's this. Grab our amulets. Of course, it would be a unique one, but we needed it to be an ancestral to get the guaranteed passive. It's fine. This is fine. Let's go just turn in our whispers. That's what we were really there for anyway. Need any of the other stuff. It's just extra. Alright. Now, how are we looking? This one is 4 skills, 44. Butcher's Cleaver. Nope. None of that. Someone's got the Barding for the Wandering Death on that horse. Amulets. Yeah, we want more amulets. Another unique one. Why? Why are you like this? 20k out of 40? Tragic. Okay, so we'll take this. Amulets I don't need space for anyway. And none of these are going to be ancestral, so that's no good to us now, is it? That's such a troll. It's like, oh, you bought the guaranteed passive, did you? Here's your unique amulets. But that can't show up there. I guess technically it depends on which one. I'm like, oh, gets the passive, yeah. Yeah, generally. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Another amulet. Okay, this one. All clear. Amulet here is shadow resistance. Definitely not the passive we were looking for. I have a counter
I can
offensive and maximum life on currently in strength. It's so close to being like kind of an ideal situation. So close. Okay, what do we have? Hacken's Refuge, Bloodsoaked Crag, Black Asylum. Let's go Bloodsoaked here. Actually, we should have done Varshan next time. We'll do the Varshan thing. That one is worth 5 again. It always is difficult for me to see that icon on the map. The Varshan one, I don't see when it's worth favor unless I'm like right next to it. Clear the champions. Good deal. Over here, let's do the extra maze. Opposite. There you go. Take this out. See what else we have rolling. Back to the left. Clear the champions. And let's go do whoopsies. Nope, not none of that. Back that untie. Chief journal. Nope. Let's go do another one of these with the bound prisoner. Go on. Okay. On the right, my enchanted summoner. Hold enchanted. Let's get rid of the bound prisoner. Artillery. Champions. Good for you. Good for this, no problem now. Potion. Just like that, and over here on southeast. No problem. Good for you. 26 something's remaining. 40 way 10. Good enough. No problem. Hitting them with the old stop. No problems at all. 7 seconds. Waiting for the last of them, so just clear it out and get my reward already. What's my opposite doing? 865k on me currently. So this is like enchanted frozen. Alright, I like the hearts here and here. Put that right up. And we'll see how we do with the last two. We got the Hell Drinker coming. Just giving them that in advance. Sounds like a plan. The ancestral one, I guess, got them. It's fine. Okay, let's climb on down. I'm gonna get animus from the animus carriers. There's the first one. Wall is good. Got that done for. Let's collect these. And we'll see about moving through with the corpse gate. Alright, northwest. Pop this again. Go. Let's get some mortar suppressors. And to the east side. The Imperial Alpha is terrifying. There you are. To southeast. No problem this way. Now let's see how we're doing to this. Good deal. Climb down. Hey now, stop that. Good night, Zoso. See you soon. Animus. Associated with Chilling Winds. We got you done for. And to the right side. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Moving out on east. There is a Vampiric Terrifying. We have a little love room. Still need more Animus carriers. Don't have the ones that just summon the answer right at the gate. Too bad. It was still happening earlier today. It was yesterday. One of these recent times with the Barbarian coming through. One of the summoning types brought ads. I didn't have to go chase the rest of the animus. It was pretty hysterical. Let's go grab that animus. Speaking of animus things. Left that behind. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. So here on my left, we're going again. Okay, place that in the urn. Barrier has been dispelled. Chief Marauder is a gun. Cool. Let's get out of here. where are we off to next? Goat's looking at me funny. Oh yeah, we said we were gonna do Marshawn since he is worth a favor. I know I have the hearts. There's no way we don't have some of those. No way. Only 4 for him too. Easy. Thank you, the follow. Welcome in. Okay, inspect the malignant altar. Oh, we will, we will. What are we up to now? I want this. No, thank you. Right on up. There is our next one. The root of malignance. Here's my shot. He's dead. So we'll take this. Now his lair completed. And was there something else we wanted to do out here for favor? Just dungeon things. Whispering Vault. I don't think I have one of those. Crusaders Cathedral, definitely don't have that. Not many options for dungeons that I haven't done. That looks of it. By the looks of it. Close Embrace, that's a no-go. Let's go see what we have. Derelict Lodge. That's one we haven't done a lot recently. Go ahead and roll right in. Let's see, we'll be an extra cautious. It's like, you don't know how this works, friend. Nobody there, you're fine. Alright, Bloodstained Key from the slain villagers. Like, if I actually get through this door, that'd be amazing. There you go. Suppressor. Fine. Now, here is this one. And another. I'm gonna flip that body. Not a principal. There it is. If it gave me the key right there, very fun. This time, not so much. Flip it. Now, southeast. Gonna open the door. Sounds like a good idea here. Moving right through. Clear this one as you are. Grab the conduits. Open this one. Grab these. Nah, it's not because I'm sleepy. It's because, if anything, I don't breathe enough. That. Left side. I don't gotta sleep for many, many more hours. It's the... haven't had enough food. That one, I guess, I can be tired on that hand front. But, enough was going here in the northwest. Okay, so just same village for the Bloodstained Key. On that right again. Clear the champions. Fine for you and you. No problem. Let's see how this is doing. Got that slain villager flipping, but no key. No key for me. Here the right side. I get mine. It's when most people are having dinner or after that. Like, breakfast is when you're breaking your fast after sleeping. My breakfast is many, many hours ago. Bloodstained Key, and up here again. Pop these again with you over to the left. Grab that door. No problem. Open that door. In my case, it'd be the lack of lunch, pretty much. Pretty much. I just like snack food during a break, and you know, that's as much as usually I'll do. Northwest again. Breakfast time somewhere. Yeah, here for other people. Clear the champion. Clear 5 vampirics. Good for you. I'm so tired of like eggs and sausage, eggs and bacon, all these sort of things. I don't eat breakfast food anytime anymore. Open this up. Chili wing, terrifying. Most recently, my breakfast was pinwheel steak. Actually, it was delicious. That's usually the kind of thing I like to eat now when I wake up. Grab the blast wave. Get the champion. These welcome in raiders. I'm Fame, currently doing a little bit of the grinding for the sake of grinding thing in T4. How's the stream? Clint's chocolate chip, welcome in. What are you up to? Grab this out here. Let's roll over here to the northwest. Grab that door. Got a little bit of these things rolling. Hey now, let me in. Let me in. Hello to the champion. Not too bad at all. Pop all that right down. We'll see how we're doing over to the north side. Spirit Collar of Father Ross. He's gone. Gone. We're at 900k. I think we're just still under. Yeah, 867 by a lot. What is hitting me? Why am I paying attention? I'm just like, I want to look at my inventory. I always forget the nightmare dungeon. It's much slower feeling than when you complete a horde. Last time I did this climb all the way to like opposite cabin, it was doing mostly hordes.
That looks warm.
It's a little bit more high octane when you do those. Alright, let's go ahead and pop that gift of the tree. Right over here. There's a triple amulet. What do you have? Attack speed, crit strike chance, total armor. Unfortunately, that's not a passive triple. I mean, I can throw that onto other characters maybe. Be like a little entertaining, but not hugely so. No, space for it. I do. I got Barbarian. This one got me a double. Max life ultimate damage. The problem is the Call of the Ancients I probably prefer here. Max life ultimate damage. Not quite what I want. Just gonna kind of get rid of it. Okay, there you are. What do we have for the next one? Derelict Lodge. Didn't we do that earlier? We were crazy about it. Ancient Cement. Gonna mess with this one now too. Here we go. Went swimmingly. Nice, nice. Grinding on Phasmophobia. Very cool, very cool. I've never actually played Phasmophobia. Every time it comes up, I was like, it's surprised I never played it because I played a hell of a lot of Dead by Daylight. It's going well here. Approaching that 900k Omnisite because Porter, what can I say? And we got lots of double greater affixes on this gal right here, so she's pretty geared for a character that this is only her third day. Swell, swell. Here on the left, clear that champion. We'll fire change and clear you. That chocolate deal. Okay, place this. Kill these things really quickly. We're also gonna hit a shout out to our friend Clint. Chocolate chip. You're under the Phasmo. And that sort of thing. If you check out Clint here. Go here to the southwest, south here. Clear these out. Clear the champion. Let's see what else we got going on for us. Let's grab another ancient statue. I can't actually. I do place this one, don't I? Wait, you only need one. They still have both of them in the dungeon. It just threw me off a lot. Like, wait, no. We have that. Okay, here on the northwest. We got that blast wave. Simply is all good. Popping these right down to the southwest. Actually, know what it was. It ended my animation to pick things up, but it still picked it up. That's what threw me off. Anyway, just give a shout out. So we hear that champion. Kill that champion. Get that done. Don't need to touch the well right now. I'm busy killing these. Gonna be 3 demonic corruptions. Over on the other side here, the champion for you. Demonic corruption dead again. And then there's these mortar, summoner, fire, enchanted. Let me get rid of this. Pop that again. And then there's one more to be held. No problem. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. And we'll take a look on these. Yeah, we got it. Little demonic corruption goes right down. There you go. Let's go ahead and do the dungeon. Clear into the tree. Strong elixir can be crafted at the alchemist. Well, can they be crafted anywhere else? I don't think so. Weird phrasing. Weird phrasing. Okay, now. So you can craft the weakest ones and the strongest ones. I've got a Mournfield. We'll play with that. Go with it. Feels like that Dorian bird is really far from Freota, which I'm pretty sure is the owner. It's like the bird wants nothing to do with the owner. Do I blame it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, champions, good. Get this out of the way. Let's see how we do on that southeast side. And here I need right this second. Nope. We got multi-shots, we got cold enchanted. We got all sorts of things. We gotta do a slay all. What's this doing for me? That is a protection. Now for you. How do we see that here on right? Fine. There's another altar. So many altars now. So, how are we looking? Champions. Hopefully hordes will come my way because I was not super thorough. I'm clearing like every little ad. I could assume the earthquake did enough, but every now and then you get something missing. Good, 13 remain. We have this and this. Okay, that came from me. Nice, that works. Now I gotta go northeast. Moorfield wants me to take that long trek all the way up here. So now that I am here, we got water suppressors and excavation. We're looking for Frozen, Shroplands, Tempest. There you go. Wallers, Fire Chance and Terrifying. Don't mind if I do. Careful now. To southeast. Tempest, the champions there and there. Shadow Enchanted Shocklands. And what do we have to work with? Cannibal Corpses. Go ahead and roll this way. There, Shadow Enchanted looks good to you. Let's see how we're rolling again. Right side Poison, Summoner, Fire Enchant. Let's grab that blast wave. Get the champions, there and there. We'll move over here to the northwest. Poison Waller Plague Bearers. This is okay, but we need another one. This is gonna be the one down. I could have been in multiple places. Let's see what's over here first. Let's see it. Champion for you. Other side of the elites. Good for the opposite side count, I suppose. Let's see how this does. Nothing. No, thank you. And on the northwest. Go on, lady. Where is your bandit captain? Over here on the left, I guess. There we go. That's the one. So it makes me go all three of these and then a boss on top, right? Yep. Extra work here. The homicide pickup was pretty good. Oh, this is a dead end. Can't go that way after all. Show me the boss. The principal, you can't just stand there. That is not going to happen. Here's our sharpshooter. There she goes. I kind of miss her in the pit. She got to a point where she felt like proper squishy. Always. And then as soon as that happened, everybody's complaining about her, got her, I guess, removed to be Mother's Judgment and said, it was just like, I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that's better. Okay, now what are we up to? What are we up to? We don't want to do that right now. We got more of these. The hordes are not worth anything special right now, but I feel like doing a horde because we haven't done it in a little bit. Let's go see if RNG is a little bit more kind this time than it was the last. It was okay by the end, but it wasn't great. One really good one, one questionable one so far today. I think we've only done two. Back at the 10. Explosive. We'll clear you out. Shroplands, here's that. More on east. There is my ether mass. Now, what do we have to work with? Old champion action there for you. Soul Spires are good. Moving out to the left with the ethers. What else do we have to work with? For Lightning Enchanted and Cold Enchanted and Champion. These are fine again. To the northwest, here's our Soul Spire. Just like this. On east, champions. No problem at all. Back to south. There's this rolling. And to left, our Soul Spires are doing swell. Don't mind we do. And we're up top. Just like this. Good deal. East, how do you do with you? Soul Spires. There is that. And then, what are we up to? Nothing here. No problems. No problems at all. So, we got Soul Spires plus 2, Fiends plus 2, Hellborn. Let's take the Hellborn, so it did show up on the first run. Give it a shot. The Fiends pretty tempting too, because a little bit more forgiving on the RNG, but they're gonna give me the potential big one. I'll take the big one. It's not like I'm hurting for all the sides. You know, I'm gonna take a chance. The champions, and we're up top. That Soul Spire. It goes currently not listed. It's Whirlwind, Arcbreak. Get this one out of the way. You find plenty of those. Plenty of those. Okay, east. Collect this one and this one. Open these now too. Okay, Shocklands. And that. Roll right over here to the left side. Good for you. East here. No problems. Left side here, Soul Spires. That one is done for. Back southeast, maybe looks like I was near the Soul Spire to get ether. Go ahead and roll here. And slaying the remainder is done. Easily enough. Alright, so pull inward. Guess that's all we'll take. It's not aligning the way we wanted them to so far. Dang. The second choice, though. It's okay. We can recover. I believe in us. Sounds good? I think so. From here, this is fine. Back to the left, we got a little Soul Spire. Enchanted, very good. And see my use. There's our Ether Mass. Looking fine. Got that rolling. Now what are we doing up north? Hellborn times 2. We only had 2 more to go with that. Suppressor's done. On the east. Earthquake maybe a little early on positioning, but it should be okay. Let's go ahead and roll out here with this one. There you go. Alright, so light enchanted shocklands, fire enchanted. This is okay. On east. Let's go ahead and do this and this. The vampirics are cool. Cold enchanted vampiric out of the way. Alright. Frozen shadow enchanted. Collect this. And the south side is done. Okay, so Lord +3. The mass +1, Fiends explode and damage foes. These are not ideal, but this is massive spawn the Lords, so it's not that bad. It's still like an accent to the other things we're still trying to build. Just not the best feeling. There's my obelisk there, there's another mass, so we're gonna get that Lord there. It's gonna spawn in the quake, so it should be clean. Yeah, everything. One more out of the way. There we go, another one of these. Get that out of here. And the north is a Soul Spire. Get this done for. Vampiric Shocklands multi-shots. Back to the left. There's our Hellborn. Good deal. Plaguebearer Waller Shadow Enchanted. Hellborn things. And then on right. Good for you. What do we have to work with? South side. This is the Ether Mass, and that's done. No problem at all. Sure, here and here. Not good for you. Now we have this again. Just like that. South side for you. Okay. What do I have to work with? Got the Ether Mass +1, Soul Spire +2, Hellfire Rains. I'll take the Hellfire Rains, but that's another RNG situation we gotta hope for it works out. I'll leave 5 now. Something died already. Let's go get the Soul Spire next. Pulled in. There we go. It's like we have that buff. It's just like, no, we don't even have anything to pull. Like, okay, that's fine. That seems fair. Hellborn Lunatics. So the Goners. Let's see what's left out here. There's our Hellborn. And then we're down below with the Ether Mass. Poison Chance, I see you. Up top from the mass. We got the boss done immediately. And the Quake is all I need. I don't have to acknowledge the fact that the bosses are there. They just die. Lords have no shot. Frozen's good. Keeping it moving here with you. These again. Back to the left. And what is going on? Vampirics and Shocklances. Do this again. North. Little Hellborn. Sorceress is dead. What's next? So 15 in the back, Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1 Ether. Not as good as a +1 spawn, but I'll take another Ether for a kill there. Okay. How are we looking? 6 out of 10 currently. That's a little bit of Quake for them. Should be more than enough. More elites. Go. Elites again. I feel like I'm getting like more everything but the one I'm rolling. This is fine. It's fine. Nothing else for you. Back to the south we go. That's so Spire. Not too shabby now. And let's see how we're doing up on top. We got Summoner and Cold Enchanted. There's an Ether Mass. Fine. Down below. Here again. Okay. So Shadow Enchanted Frozen. For that AoE. Good for this one. Sure, I am. Next up, what you got? Next event is a Eastern. Let's get rid of the Hellborn here. Okay, they collect some of this stuff more than I am having to do it. There you go. Okay. So there's that. That's fine. I don't know how to work with it. Fiends explode. Fiends +2. Take Fiends +2. That's something, alright. Let's go. Okay. Here, Chilean wins. Got that going for me on the right side. Little Soul Spire. Another one goes down. That's down below. Hellborn. You can play with this. Back to left. These are cleared. Here's these two. With the Obelisk Cold Enchanted. Up here now. Left side. This is okay. Let's see how this does. Sure thing. Mortar Shock Lances. Here, this one now. Back here we go. To the left, and how do you do? Chilling Cold Enchanted. Lightning Enchanted. We got suppressors. Good for this. Be okay. Back here is okay too. Back to south for the Hellborn. Hellborn there. That's alright. Sure, we're the ancestors. They're slacking, that's what they're doing. Okay, next up. So, Council 15. Hellborn Invigorates. Take the Council 15. I don't think I need the Invigorate, we'll be fine. Let the ancestors spin. How do we do here? Nothing. Okay, Hellborn, here. Those are done for. As a boss that didn't go down as fast as I thought it would. There's another one here. Good. Back to right. There's you guys. Shotgun and Lightning Enchanted. These are all good. But is this? What's this? So many Hellborns. Yeah. Should keep throwing those at me. That's a better deal than the alternatives. Really likes the Masters and the Lords at the moment, doesn't it? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, we'll clear that. Shaman in the corner trying to bring back their friends. Dragging the whole process out. Let's see how it is. Soul Spire, left side is cleared in a moment. There it is. So I think I have the pole. I just don't want to do the thing. Okay, no 2 shots. There's another one. And then south side. Here. Right here we get that done. Okay, so burning Hellborn from the Hellfire. I'm gonna get this for 2 waves. Hopefully it's enough to make it back next into the Butcher. It should be fine. Okay, very good. Let's hang on down below to the south again. There's a little Hellborn for us. Right here. Let's go do the Soul Spire thing. Fine for now. West out here, Hellborns. This is okay. Shock Lances. Good for you. Now, what do I have here? There's more Hellfire. Let's saw what you're doing. Plague Bear Suppressors. Good deal. Fine now. Bloodlord, Terrifying Shadow Enchanted. Hellborn things. Fine. Wallers. Get that out of here. What's next? Ether Mask goes down. Now, what are we doing with the last wave? This one is Surging Hellborn, +1 Hellborn, 1 spawn. Oh, now? The last wave we're gonna do that? The last wave we're gonna do that. I'll take it, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, like your chance is done. More up here just a little bit. Hellborn. See this. What is this one on stop? We got the Ether Mask. There's our Hellborn. These going for me. The Dread Knights. Fine for now. Good for you. I got the Hellborn done. No problems. Poison Enchanted. And to the right. Down east. Chilling ones are good. More Hellborn. Come on over. Okay, Earthquake, take you. And our Soul Spires next. fine. Vampiric's good. Next up, what you got? Left side, Soul Spire again. So many Soul Spires. Why do they have to be a thing? Here's the Ether. Over an 800 run. I guess, you know, considering the circumstances, it's not terrible. Just RNG and RNG. Let's see how we're doing now. Up to the bosses again. No, I got too close to the earthquakes. I wanted to just walk into it. The yellow one, I kind of like the circle a little bit too much. Okay, so I'll take the junk. Let's see what this box of junk is doing. Is a ring. And I've got a pole arm there. And there's this. Lots of fragments. I do like that, so we're prepping for other builds, and of course the druid needs to be done still. Although I would imagine he's got plenty, he or she will have plenty of the jewels that they need. Without a problem here. Let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, plenty. Okay, this is poison resistance, not it. And that is strength. We're gonna kill resource cost reduction. Not something I need to prioritize. I've got Leviathan's Maul. I've got Beast Graveyard. Or we can craft some other one of these. I also want to see what other ones are doing, other things are doing for favor before I go anywhere into the Nightmare Dungeon again. So Underpass is okay. Core Dragon, Ancient Summit. It's alright early, I think, but leave it. Future Aquifer, Iron Cenotaph, Belfry, Hollowed Stones. Okay, so what are my options here? Well, that one is Whispering Vault we don't have. Looks like the pit is good to go. Let's go do the pit. Time for pit shenanigans. I still have glyphs to level. None of them that I'm actually using, but some of them that I might use. Right now, my jaw has Bach with it. It's the one where you're running and then gradually gives you one back. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Up we go again. Right, hit the champion. Get that teleporter out of the way. Let's go to you. That's terrifying. Get out of there. Yes. That was sorted. Back to left. How do you look here? Do I need this? No, I do not. Pop that just a little bit. Teleport mortar. Suppressor. Is it going to die? Yes, it will. Teleport is good. Move back up. Shock Lancer House Plague there. Bolt Rend is dead. Now round right. Maybe there's not really. We won't use. This is what we're interested in. Champions will go and all. Nice. So now we gotta go out west. Right here, southwest. Does it connect? Yes, it does connect to something else. Kill these two other champions. Can we do it? Yeah, sure we can. I'll leave an earthquake for that one too. A little parting gift before we go into Charon's demise. And we're up champion things. Terrifying summoners. Got that going. Yes, we do. And to the northwest, Fire Chain Frozen. There's my Vampiric. How do you do with that? No problem. Let's grab a lethal. Champions are swell. Frozen Terror, Summoners. A little summoner thing. And what is going on with you? No problem here with that. We got Summoners, got Plague Breath, got Lightning Enchanted. These we can clear out like that. We'll see how that northwest does champion-wise. Grab the Blast Wave. Good for you. Chilly Wind, and a Suppressor. Okay, let's see how the right does. Fine. Mortar, Summoner, Plague Bears, and a little champion. Good deal. Not bad. Teleport, Summoner, Chilly Wind. Good reviews. And let's go to the Guardian Slayer. Last time. Chief Marauder, how do you do? Not just one little earthquake though. Not nearly as much as we spam it. Not quite as easy to just settle for one. Alright, so that gives me enough to do a turn in. Get the Ancestrals, the rest we don't really care about that much. Then we have Brawl over 50. I gotta go Tree Whispers, I suppose. But you know what I should do here? I should have actually exited the dungeon, but my wheel is not right. We've got all sorts of discombobulated with the bug, and I think it's fixed, but where I have my placements aren't. Let's do this, and we'll go back to Karagar and do more pets. Tree of Whisper, chest plates, amulets, two-handed weapons. Let's go, ammies. And we'll go ahead and set this back to the pits. We've done a lot of everything today. We can play in the pit for a bit. And what is next? Do I need to do that? Nope. Let's go salvage. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. This one's a maximum life. Those are boots maximum life. Right, implicit, but I don't need it. Got better. Let me see here. Spend some of this since I clicked on this one. Nothing. We'll salvage it out and go next. Holding on to the box for now. So many birds. I'm so used to canceling and having the portal open before I hit that. I'm still doing it. Okay. Here we are again. Another champion for me. The Shockland's going. Plague Bear's good enough. Let's see how we do. Chilling Wind, terrifying. Terrifying. Iron Poison, enchanted. No Slicer. Okay, champions. Poison, Electrify, Obelisk. I've got a walling for you. No problem now. Let's see how this does. I got cold, I got chilly winds, I got teleporters. Okay, cool. Champs here for you. Don't mind it. Now, what is that movement? What are you doing? Why are you getting held up like that? Suppressor's about to do it now. See how this does. Let's see how we do southeast. Little Korons for us. And we'll keep moving. Right down champion wise. Get that cleared out. Just a little bit. Vampiric Explosive. My Obelisk. There's the Gorthy. Gonna be okay. And what is this? One left side. Here's the Summoner Explosive. Got a little lethal for you. Nicely done. Not too shabby at all. Lightning Enchanted Plague Bears. Shock the Lance. You can play with that. Don't get caught off in that explosion though. I can do without it. Okay, Scorchers. Those will be fine. That's over here. Mages. We don't need them. Keep this going here and here. Champions are good. Let's go see what else we got. We got Poison Mortar, Suppressor. All going fine. What else is here? I got Lightning to double suppressors. Here we go. Sure they will. Okay, Tempest Frozen. Good enough. I think I'll kill them. Let's see what the next release is, because that's gonna be an update blocker in here. Got your shot, all good. Grab that. We're headed in. Who's next? It's the Bramble. We do the thing, don't forget. New ancestors. Refreshing ancestors. Polearm, Amulet, Axe. Tribute to Harmony. The rest can stay. We got points into Brawl. Good old lair bosses. A little bit of everybody today, even in Dariel. Who I have way too many mats for. Whenever I feel like doing it, I should probably do it. Granted, the items I need off of her, probably not the Barbarian, the best candidate to be farming her with. Like the quarterstaff for the Spirit Board or something like that. Instead, there's a champion here and here, and then there's these three. So for Waller is done. What's this doing here? Nothing. Back southeast. Here's the champion. Got that going for me. And then we're off to the right. Don't do that right now. No, thank you. Okay. Golden Chance. She keeps like stopping her tracks. He's doing it. The ancestor like conflicting with my little babe teleport, maybe. Okay, you are a triple elite. That should die quite nicely. Let's see what's on that left side. There are more elites here I haven't killed yet. Poison enchanted. There you go. Wind's all good. Now, what do I have to work with? The left has anything? Yeah, we got triple elites here too. Teleport, Waller. Did the teleport and walk back? Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. So we're about halfway through now. Expecting the portal to be around pretty soon. Let's see what other shinies we have down here. Artillery. Wait to the elites again. Alright. A little bit more difficult, but not too difficult. Oh, this is the portal way after all, huh? Should be good. Should be perfectly fine. I don't know what Sibo was shooting at. Maybe hit like a rain of arrows, lights, and let it land on me. It's a barrage. Okay, nothing. Teleporter, wind, and teleporter. Alright, there is my soul burner right there, and we're going back on here. Frozen shotguns, mortars, the frostbite will clear. Good for you. What else is here champion wise? The obelisk and some plague bears. You can play with that. Health went down kind of low there for a second. Look at the follow, welcome in. Clear the champion right there. We'll see how we do on southeast. That chilling one explosive. The Sin-Eater is going down. It's gonna explode on me in 2 spots. We're okay with it. I just need a little bit more right here. So it's a frozen. Summon the Infernal Strife is done. Now let's go do the Guardians there. Boss time. Who you got? It's the Chief Marauder. Drop the Earthquake or 2. There he goes. So I got gloves and I got unique boots. Everything else is staying right where it is. This is level 71 into Brawl. Time to go again. Quite a lot of barbarians hanging out here. And necro. That's basically what you would expect. Barbarians and necros all across the pit. Cataclysm doesn't do a bad job farming though. Okay, what do you got? This one I don't need. Let's see what we have here. For now, got Waller Summoners, Plague Bears. Those are clear. Now what else do we need? Champions are good. Let's see how the right does. Nothing. Nothing that we need. Champion for you. Got Shotgun Suppressor out here now. Best class this season. Like easy access to the 150 clear is the Shadow Wave Necro. You want to do things for speed and you want to do a 150 but it maybe takes a little bit more investment. Barbarian is really high too. Cataclysm Druid also very convenient if you are okay doing the snapshots that is required to do at the upper damage. But then that one's pretty easy too. Clear screens with like minimal input. And then after that, Rogue is, you know, okay. Source has the means to do big things, but technically off of bugs. And then Spirit Form, because they took away a lot of what it was doing and fixed some bugs, it has a lower upper damage limit. That's in my opinion the order pretty much right now. The Shock Lance. The top 3 kind of depends on your flavor and what you're going for, if you would call them the best. Here, grab the Artillery for the champions. There we go. Cold Terrors. These are all going down. You could hit that shrine, whichever one it is. It's not a big deal. Even elites. That's over here for me. Okay, Chilling Wind, and a little Shadow Enchanted. Just like this. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Grab the Blast Wave, Frozen Explosive, Teleporter. Pop these. Clear this one. I don't know if the Druid could do the 150. You're better off Necro or Barbarian. Turn with all the suppressors. Pop these unless you're just, of course, not worried about the 150, you're worried about whatever the classes runs happen to do. Here on the left. Good for you. Here on the right, here we got the Fire Enchanted Mortar and a Summoner. Just like this. These. I've got all this Frozen and a Summoner. if I do, that's okay. Let's go ahead and roll back down to the west side. Get the champion this way. Yeah, you're into the leaderboard grind for the pits. You can check out what helltides.com has for all the classes and what they're doing. Okay. What do we have now? It's a day mother. Just like so. Here's the champion. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Amulet rings, helms, and axes. Cool. So let's go ahead and do the brawl thing. 79. Add to my inventory. We'll check these out. Amulet is maximum life. Nope. Overpower damage on that one. Vuln damage here. Poison resistance. Boots are pitted and greaves. No thank you. So far I've dodged getting a quad pair of penitents. I got that going for me. Usually we'd have one of those by now, I think. Last season I ended up with 2. I insisted I take theirs for the memes. Okay, Frozen Terrifying. Another one punch drop for me. Okay, champions. There you are. Oh, here we have a triple elite. What to deal with you? Lightning Shotgun Suppressor. Spark Touch. Nothing. We do not need that. What else are we doing with you? We shot Chilling Wind Lightning Enchanted. Let me go and grab this out here. To my left, we throw the champions. Just like so. There you go. Alright, Terrors. We got Cold Enchanted. Got you rolling for me. Like all this is all good. We'll keep moving. We got first one I thought was Cold Enchanted. There's the Hoarfrost. Fine, move this. Let's see how this one does. Actually, there we go. We go back to Southwest and we'll kill these elites here too. Since I happen to find them, we gotta blast these and help us out. Obelisk, all good, all fine. Now I'll move back down on Southwest. It's okay by me. Here's a champion. Just like so. A little mortar now. Let's see how we do. Right up top for the Koron's Demise. Okay, so then we got Fire Enchanted, Shocklands, and Teleport. There you go. Put the champion. Good here. Not too bad at all. On the northwest. Not much of a do. Carrying champions. This is fine. Like multi, Chilling Wind. All these must go. How do you go with this though? Do a little bit more. Got elites. Full Enchanted Plague Bearers. That Blood Clan Mauler is all good. And then we're back to the left side. No problems. Here we are, champions. Just like this, a little Stormblade. Cold Chilling. These are all done. Now we'll see how we do to right. 5 for you. Whoops. These champions are not going to be great value. Teleport is part of the tree as I will, though. There's one of you. Mortar here. Tempest there. Get rid of the Clan Mauler, and we are ready to go. Potions? Who needs potions? I don't. Let's go get the cheap water out of here. Go again. A little stagger for you. Good old nice. Here we are. Nicely done. So we're gonna pop these. Grab the two-handed axe, and we'll see what else we have to work with. Overall, 84. And we're out of here. Good old iron chunks. A random thing to tell me. How many of those do I have at this point? Let's see. Iron chunks. Because we keep tracking stuff like that right now. 579k. Well, I have more opticite than that, so I mean, I guess I must be doing something wrong. Raw heights at 666k. Still not over 900k on the opposite. Let's get rid of that Needle Flare Elder Broadaxe. Overpower, resource cost reduction. Nah, I don't need that. I do not need that. Let's go to our Obel spending since I'm here. Working on getting rings. Oh, ring. So I can say all my legendaries are at least 2 greater affixes each. So far, no such luck. It's okay. Well, I'm not gonna spend any more. Right now, we're in good shape with what we got. Excuse me. Except we go again. Slowly working on getting all of our glyphs to 100, just to say that we did. We have all, of course, the Necros glyphs to 100. But I don't think I've done the others all the way through, just what they're using otherwise. Champions. I think I did quite a bit of the Spiritborns though. Just maybe not all. Explosive frozen mortars. There we go. Let's see what else you have. I got right this second. No, I do not. Cold, electrified obelisk. That'll be fine. What is going on with you? Artillery. Explosive mortar, shock lance. Here, champions, you in here. Back to the left again, getting caught in some corners. I don't really want to be caught there. Fire chance, fire obelisk. There's our frozen. We'll keep it moving over here to the northwest. These I don't need. Champion. There we go. Lightning enchanted, poison enchanted. Good for this. Koron's demise. Down below again. Challenge chance of best from Shine Wings. There you are. Now let's roll over here a little bit to the next pair of champions. The Frozen Fire Enchanted. Suppressor. Eliminate that. Use that down here. Let's go around to this. We found corners again. Every time I keep having all I think is the action RPG experience. This is just how we live. Grab the lethal. The faster you are, the more you just get common corners. Somehow. Fire Enchanted. Force Fiends. This way you go. Shadow Enchanted Shock Lance. Here you are. And let's see how we do here. Summoners. Frozen Explosives. There we are again. Rotting Force Fiend must go. Let's see how this does on the southwest. Good for you. Poison Explosive Mortars. No Slugloam. And we're going in. Let's see what it's about. We got about 13 minutes remaining. Yeah, it's probably in on this. Scourge Land goes down next. Okay. So we don't have to work with. I don't need any of this, but I keep picking it up anyway. Brawl to 88. Enemies are considered affected by rogue traps when, surprisingly, the rogue trap goes off with them. Anything we need here? Nah, good. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these. Probably should go salvage these excess sigils though, just in case we have some more drop that we like more than those. Let's get rid of the junk ones. We got a lot of junk sigils that I was not interested in this time. And let's go again. Snalls the Salty Rat. Looks like a barbarian. Not barbarian, looks like a druid. Alright. Okay, let's go. I'm in the hive this time. For the champion there. For you. They're all Korons the same, no matter what you do. There's a part of me that wishes that maybe every zone had a little special title. I don't know what to call it. It's quite practically a hive. Shotgun's terrifying. Particularly the Vile Hive. That's the matching, one of the matching tiles that go with this. And the Hive is the other skin, I think. The original core game. Plague Bear, Tempest. 2 Hive tiles. Of all the things that have duplicate very similar things, it's an interesting choice. Poison Mortars, dead. And the left side, how do you do? Okay, champions. And 1 triple. Rawson, the Thunder Dancer. There he goes. Move right here. Plague Bear, Tempest, Summoner. Go down. No worries. Let's see what my protection is doing for the champion for you right here. Pop this one as you do. I do not have one of those yet. Maybe somebody in the chat has a 50-70. Okay, northwest. Okay, good. Railroad channeling. Plague Bear Frozen Mortars. Don't want this one. Let's see how we do onto the right side. Champion. Here on the right we go. Here it is. So chance to go all summoner. Okay, here we are moving. Interesting. Picked up with stuff like that in a while. I don't know anything about what Pokemon's up to. Shotgun stuff is terrifying. I guess there is a Switch 2 coming out soon, isn't there? Champions. All Northwest. Play Bear, Chilling Wind, Lightning Enchanted. I am gonna end up with a Switch 2, probably sooner rather than later, but the last time I bought one of those, I played the Switch for like a month, and I've just been sitting there charging forever. They'll probably turn it off and like take it off the charge and all these sort of things, but it's been there for I think like 2 or 3 years, just like that. And I think I picked it up maybe like once more since that month. I was like obsessed with it, just like put it down. And it only maybe lasted for enough for me to renew the online Nintendo subscription for whatever reason, and never used it again. This is how that usually goes for me, but I'm still gonna end up with Switch 2 anyway. I don't know. It's just like, in theory, I'll play it more this time if I get it like early instead of so late. Yeah, that's the logic. That's like life per 5 seconds. No. Let's go ahead and salvage this out. But I've been promised that someone will play Mario Party or whatever kind of games with me, so I'll actually have reason to play. Because me trying to play something like that by myself, we know how it goes. I don't do the single player thing. And me try to like play with randos online that we just met off of like Reddits and like whatever apps, it's just not gonna happen. Hey there, Mad Max. Okay, champions. We're gonna move right on through. Go champions, get that stolen. I've enchanted the obelisk. I need the bells. We see one here? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and pop it. And another one's gonna be up here on the left. I guess it's on the left. Clear the elites in the meantime. Free me from that silly CC. There's my next bell over on the left side of here. And then it looks like we gotta go back down here, right? And break those down a bit before we go. Over to the left, we have a nice little channeling, champion clear. And around one of these corners will be the chaplain. Until then, we're gonna just go get all the side off of the elites until we can take a turn. There we go. Chaplain's gonna be on left. There he is. Good deal, grab the key. And of course, we have, if we pick this up, the Sea Hag in the other room. There we go. Open this up. Let's go deal with her. Belfry is like one of my favorite, if not my favorite tile sets in like the whole game, and it goes by so fast. Okay. What's going on? So I see the dead, like, penitent knights in there, and I'm just like, how did they end up there? How long have they been dead? Decomposed, like, at all? Recent? Oh, recent, I guess. Alright, Max Watch, or let's go pit again. Kind of do all that stuff so interchangeably. This Barbarian hardly tells the difference between like the 100 pit and the Nightmare Dungeons. Teleporter, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. Get it out. Teleport going down. I think that'll clear with the Quake. Maybe. Maybe that's too cocky. Those are done. That is fine. More here. A lot of elites in this particular tile kind of like all grouped together. It's very convenient. Okay, so across the Tempest. And oh, hey, welcome iterators. I'm Fame. Currently still grinding away on doing the Barbarian Opposite cap thing because not all the time on my hands. What can I say? How was the stream, Roxy? Welcome in. What's that? And their parents will clear these right out. Here's a little teleport for me. Righty. Good. Para grinding. How high are you now? Get that shotgun's frozen. Put that champion. Got that? Yeah, dude. There's the shotguns. We'll clear that right through. Move over here to Koron's Demise. 287. Oh, so you just kind of like recently got to the old halfway, basically. So you got some to go. You got some to go. Alright, go ahead and hit a shout out for Roxy. You need to see the Sorceress Queen. There she is. Do check her out when she's live, and she will be grinding for some time. That's terrifying. I am sure of it. Okay, light enchanted, fire enchanted. Long ass ways to go. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, fire, explosive, terrifying. Just like that. Looking good, looking good. Single champion, not what I'm looking for though. Not what I need. Just leave the quake there and keep moving. Do we want that? Nope, we do not want this. There we go, champion-wise. You are cold enchanted, suppressor, suppressor. And let's see how this is doing on the right side. I mean, I guess since I went over there, I'm grabbing it. Not that it's gonna do all that much for me, but I'm doing it anyway. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Alright, you. See how we're doing. Anybody who does not know me, who just came in, I am Fame, a full-time action RPG share, primarily D4. Sometimes it's a Theory 2 thing these days as well. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. I play a little bit of all sorts of classes. You never quite know what you will get. But basically all I do is grind all the time. Suppressors here, done. And I never even talk a lot too. I have actually been called a yap god, and usually now my first character of the season has that name. I don't remember the name of the person who came through and gave me that title, but bless them, because we think it's hilarious. We got fire chain, explosive. And I'll roll right out of here. Yeah, my spiritborn is yap god. Plagueborn by obelisks. And we'll go into the Guardians lair. Da-da-da. Let's move. Here is our chief marauder. Let's get that marauder out of here. We'll go next. Stagger's good. Stagger's in. Grab the ring, the boots, and out of the trash. Good old parry. At least he's fast on the obols there, but on the side he never keeps up. I feel like I need like 3 pets that just like scatter, drill, and collect. It's the only way. Especially when we're rolling around with the barbarians. They're just too fast. They're like Warcry. There's a part of me wants to keep Warcry boots, but not like that. Not like that. Maybe yeah, there it is. Roxy's got you. It's thehelltides.com for the leaderboards. Okay, Shockland, Central Champion for you. Pop that T, Vampire Canal. We'll move on back down to south. No worries here. On the left you go. Shelly wearing Shocklands, multi-shots. Good for you. On the right we go, champions. I see that, but I don't want that. Let's go on. Hit you with these. What would I do about that little teleport? Living the life, not this reward that exists. Like, all my characters like, you don't have a natural bit of ability that I like. Bokjaw for you, go. There was basically no way I was keeping up with the barbarians and everybody in my party on that necro that I leveled to 300 with without it. There was no way. No way. And even then, of course, it was like fell behind, but we mostly like we could split the dungeon. It felt okay. It felt okay. Without it, it was not good. It was not good. Poison, poison. I'm still team. Give the necro a little bit something more. Wouldn't mind even if it's just like some sort of blood snap to enemy, kind of like body bursting energy, you know, that kind of thing. Would be nice. Let's sing it, Paula. Welcome in. Okay, grab a little channeling, vampiric. Got you, Tempest, Shoplance. There is this again, and over here to the northeast at Lunatics. Lunatics everywhere. The only thing that's taking down this neck. I grabbed this barbarian. In the 3 days she's existed. In 3 days, all of her weapons are double greater affixes. I don't buy those, they just drop. It's always giving me good RNG on the characters I don't really want to play that much. I'm not typically like, heavy into Barbarian, but if it's gonna do something like that, you know, maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. I try to find the source kind of amulets all season. I can try, fail. I try to get sweaty things for Necro months at a time, fail. Barbarian, I play 2 days, and it outgears everything else I've played so far, just like in the blink of an eye. And that's just the kind of luck I have. It is what it is. And if I had known it was going to be like that, we should have made the Hoda version to play in the pit more. Up we go, so they're converted. I don't know how easy it would be, I'd have to think about it. Okay, now, granted, I'm not a very big Hoda gal. It probably wouldn't hold my attention for very long. It wouldn't be maybe worth the investment anyway. For like speed farming, I like this. I'm happy with that. And then eventually we'll go back and mess with probably the Necro if I really want to be in the pit more, naturally. No one's already like doing respectably. It doesn't take that much for the necro to do what it needs to do. Just it's nice to go more, go higher, go faster. Maddox watch, or yeah, we're staying in the pit. This always happens like around this hour. It's like I don't want to be anything else anymore. I just want to pit. Okay, now what am I up to? On that right side, should have just gone here in the first place. There's more champions, making it a little bit extra. Okay, Quake will be good. Back to you. Leave that there. Teleport wall are terrifying. I trust my Quake enough to just run off sometimes, but I probably could do it a lot more than I am currently. Okay, you Southeast. There you are. With all this champions, we can clear you right out. Tempest, Mortar, Tempest. And alright, this is okay for now. Let's see how we do on the east side. We got Tempest, we got Suppressors, we got all these rolling, we got a little Plague Bearer right there. Alright, champions, we'll clear you, and you. Let's see what we're doing here to my left side. I've got... Okay, I have that teleported. Well, I've got the portal. Progression looks right. And this, at least it's not the catacombs. Anything with the catacombs. For trading places with me, we can fix that. How we doing? Not what I want. Champions. Over here. I don't have as many pulls as I did the other day. I do kind of miss having that jewel on, and I miss the witch power that I was using, and change some of the stuff for the hell of it. And I don't know, it's worth. The pull just feels nice. Granted, I have so much space on that. There's so much size on that earthquake, it's not a big deal. I'm used to having things a little bit tighter. Grab that lethal here. Go take a left. I already got distracted by the lethal shrine, why not? Champion for you. Teleport Waller, Fire Enchanted. There you are going. Let's see how this does. Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance, Summoners. Right around on the left. Champions are about out of here. Okay, so let's go to the Guardians there. We're heading in. Super. Just like this. And the stagger is fine. A little mastery here. And this is a little brawl. We got 98. Finish the next round, probably. Not a single ancestral to be spoken of there. Nope, nothing. There's more stuff to cycle through the old hoarder stash. Okay, so now what do we have? Only these? Nope, I do not. Got that reflex. I've been doing so many nightmare dungeons. What did I end up with? 874k. So far on opposite. I don't even know who I need to use it on. This one, of course. You can still get a few more things triple, but I'm waiting until my uniques are better to worry about it. I didn't do like any min-maxing on the Necro. Poor Necro got its perdition instantly with a triple core skill, and I couldn't bring myself to rip it out. An ultimate skill character with a not so ultimate skill oriented mythic needs to be redone. I have more of them now. I can actually just roll with them. I just can't get anything but lucky hit chance on me. Gosh darn very graphics on those. Hit left. Vampiric Wallage, they win. And what was the amulet it was running? I don't remember. But it was like great. Over here. We go again. Back over northwest side champions. Good for you. There's the summoner. Corpse Fiend, what you doing, buddy? There you are. Cool deal. Let's go ahead and rail over to the right. Getting lazy about using my shouts. That's not good. Oh, this tile. Okay, champs. You are not it. These are more like it. Play there, and a summoner. Suppressor, actually. Teleport here. You are actually in the earthquake, but still taking your sweet time to that. Blast wave. I've been doing so many nightmare dungeons, always like, oh no, it's gonna be cursed. Fortunately, not a thing we have to worry about here. One's a goner. Terrifying explosive. There's our blood mage. Keep going again. Good for you, champions. Got Back going. Plague Bear, Waller, Explosive. And then what are we up to? Nothing. Champions. There's my Revenant. And I do not need that, but I do need a little bit of something else to get us through here. So now the problem is I gotta go all the way back there. I don't think I've ever hit such a bad backtrack on this one. I'm sure I have. I don't remember it recently though. The curse. The curse. It's all so cursed. Give me another port, please. Thank you. Alright, this should be more than enough. We don't have to go back to the pool. I believe in us. Nice. You're done. Guardians, so let's go. Let's go before it takes away thy ability to port. Let's hop right in. Let's with the malice. I don't fear any shades here. This is done. We're gonna grab this. No helm. More points into the old brawl. We are up to 99. Failed 3 out of the 4. And every time I get up to this, that's about how it goes. I think that 70% is the biggest load of BS ever in numbers in this game. There's a lot of BS numbers, I'd say. Just that one is especially inaccurate. I always feel like it's the next tier down, whatever it says. Like, it says 70, I think it's a 50%. No one can convince me otherwise. There's no way. There's no way. Okay. Here you are. What are we looking at? We got vampires everywhere. Explosives done. Shadow chance is cool. But even when they're not vampires, they're vampiric. Triple here. There's another one. Is that the cultist or the skeleton? Think about it. The skeleton with vampiric. That's the vibe there. How does that work? Okay, no problem. The champions. They got a taste for blood, but they got no taste buds. Tempest, explosive, poison, enchanted. These are done. Southeast. The champion deal here. The deal with the office lightning chance actually. Chain lane clear. Summoner for you. Seller. Seller? The spider host. Spider host, that's the word. I saw SR, filled it in myself. Sometimes you get that. Plague Bear, Tempest, Frozen. You can explode on me if you want, it's not gonna kill me. Oh, I'm a barbarian. I love saying that every time I'm a barbarian. And then usually when I say it, I somehow manage to die anyway. Let's see. Sharp Lance, Lightning, Enchanted. I got all you, the Vampiric. This is cool. I did that one too. Let's see what I've got artillery wise. That's swell. Let's grab a little blast wave too. Southeast. What is this champion deal? Clear you right out and we'll keep moving. Appearance, I got suppressors, I got Chuggerwins, I got a little razor bowl, so we hop right over here. Thank you for that follow, appreciate it. Let's see what we have here on my left. And that's all fine and Zambi. Alright, suppressor, vampiric, shock lances. There you are. Here's my Mauler out of the way. So I see you. Let's see what we have on east now. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Alright, champions. Get rid of that. And we'll move out here on left. Trash mob, central. Alright, we got either suppressors, explosives. A dash of suppressors. Here, there's 2 of them. One little explosive is going to port through. 1 potion, I don't need it. Champions for this. And fire champion chili win. Teleport. Get that mutant healer out. This one's got a little bit of protection. Worried about. We're gonna break it right through, and next thing, whatever it is, probably enough to get me through. Yeah, there you go. Didn't even need elites for it. Let's see what the boss is up here. This one is a Mother's Judgment. Good on Mother's Judgment. I was thinking about her earlier. The one I basically traded to put in instead of the sharpshooter. This one's annoying teleport, but at least she doesn't hide for an age. I guess there's that. That certainly is going to 100 this time. It's going in order, so we got Cleaver next. But I see myself using an axe anytime soon. Damage over time just does not feel right. In the case of the Barbarian, you like good bleeds, you end up crit damage. I don't think they've changed that since forever. Okay, now shadow resistance is always so strange. So what is damage over time? stats sometimes even exist. I guess you put it on poison sometimes, and then generally it doesn't feel so great either. Go ahead and get rid of these. Let's do the rain purchasing again. Nope, what's this? Damage. Okay, we'll get rid of these. And I do not care about whatever's in my storage because it's just gonna keep filling up anyway. Leave it blinking at me. I've got other things to do. So here we go again. Into the jungle book, basically. Shocklands, Terror, Summoners. We'll do this, and we'll see about going on Northwest. These I don't care about much. Pass on that. Next set. Nope. No you. There you go. Yeah, Tempest, Wallers, Mortars. These are clear. Here's a champion. Get this red out of there. Another one of you. And we'll keep it going. To my left, we got Fire Enchanted Suppressors, Wallers are going swell. And we'll keep moving. I don't need this one. No, we don't. Charlatan Mortar. Vampire Rake Energy. Sure. Now, what do you have to work with? Champions. Stop it. Get some help you. Play their Shocklands. Got things all done. That was a nice clean one. Alright, we go in. Right into the whole Roderick Volatile. That's pretty good, I'd say. There's the champion. It's one of those, like, all the barbarians, sometimes it's like, do I care where the champion is? Maybe I'll just keep killing. Right here, and the locks in great and doesn't, oh well. We can force our way through. Blister Skin, you're about dead. Looks good there. Oh, well, it's a weird corner. We don't like it. Left side, Poison Multi-Shot, Fire Enchanted. Here, this one. Yeah, that's actually somebody came through asking if I ever played like old school RuneScape on YouTube just the other day, and I was like, I never really got into it. I was playing other things at the time. I play I played a lot of Asian MMORPGs, which had a lot of their own kind of grind, but yeah, and I just never got into RuneScape. The first time I played it was only like maybe a year or something ago, because somebody like wanted me to see it. Like he insisted, like, you would love this, you would love this, and the truth is I would have if I had got into it like back in the day. A lot of my grinder friends, they were all super into RuneScape as well. When I got into play New World, like everybody in every clan, all of them were RuneScape guys who were surprised I was never one of them. Suppressor, because they would grind really hard, but I was grinding harder. And I'm like, really? You're not? No, you know. Okay, here. Drown Sea-Hack out of the way. See, the thing is about that, a lot of it's kind of like the gathering type, like the more monotonous kind of grind, which I can do. But typically I'm a little bit more twitchy kind of style. I like repetition, but I like a little bit more action repetition. So a lot of like the nitty-gritty type things in RuneScape, I don't know if I would have been like super into grinding it necessarily as much as some people would do that. If I had gotten to the point where I had done everything else, yeah, I probably would have. Of principle, but like looking at it, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like some of it absolutely, other parts no. Flip it. And I think aesthetically it would have been a struggle for me. That's usually the thing that holds me back. Like D3, I never played it. Because aesthetically, I was like, I don't know. Frozen, Plague Bear, it's one of those, like, I don't, sometimes I can know the game is great. I would love it. I would be able to look past it, but I just don't. I just choose not to. I just make the excuse, like, okay, aesthetically it isn't for me, I'll play something else. Chilling with Mortar, Frozen. I put Mage out of here. That one rolling, and let's see what we have here. Fire Enchanted. And this one, that's all good. Let's see how we do. Mortars, Summoners, Suppressors. That is gone. Okay, champs. That's you. The Waller, Terrifying Plaguer. There is my Gene Trap, just like this. And then usually if I have the choice, I would grind a PvP kind of thing. So some games have had like PvP titles. I can just care about grinding that. And nothing else. So when they let me do that, then I'm in heaven. Obviously these games don't quite have it, but it feels good enough, like snappy enough combat and whatnot. I have looked over it. You know, been alright. I've been alright. But historically, usually, it's some PvP titles and whatnot that I want. Okay, here the right. Got actually, which is why RuneScape, the traditional grind that people really know it for, maybe never really quite sunk in. But I know there's PvP shenanigans in that game. I don't know how it happened. It would have been. Okay, Scorchers. Back to the champions. Got that going. Took the Vampiric Shock Lance. And up we go again with you. Here's the Frozen Flame Wing and a Shock Lance. Good again. Give me just a touch more. And we're in the boss room. Champion here and no elites. There are the elites. Didn't even need all of them, just need it a little bit. And up we go. Right here. Bramble. Hello, my friend. How do you do? Yeah. Mostly play PvP. Like, I've mostly played PvP MMORPGs in different configurations, and would be the kind of person that the entire time I would be very unhappy about having to do PvE things to get to my PvP. And it's a wonder I never made the jump with a lot of my Guild Wars friends to do MOBAs. But something about keeping some sort of like progression kind of was what I was hung up on, and I never got into them quite like they did. But those guys, they basically, when MOBAs came out, they got into that and I never looked back. Never looked back. A lot of them actually like made that their career. So good on them. I should have probably done it too. Let's go ahead and do this. To the pits. But I usually like the RPGs, kind of like the persistence of it. But now I play seasonal games anyway, so I guess a little bit I've gotten over it. But I keep my cosmetics, so they can't take that away from me. Which I think for the most part was the biggest part. Is like, I don't want to be whatever character they want me to be. I want to be the character I decide I'm going to be. So it seems like it's such a silly difference, but it was a big difference to me, especially at the time. Okay, the right. There's a little warden that way. Let's see how this does. Okay, Vampiric Frozen, Poison Enchanted, good. Let's see how that's doing, like the Firewalkers. Those are all good by me. Now what are we over here doing? Suppressors, Tempest, good our champion. Just like that. There's a UR, that one's good. Now what else are we doing? I got Cold Enchanted Frozen, Vampirics. These are all done for. Not too bad at all. Here we go, champions. We're Mars. And we're going Koron's Demise. And then before I got into streaming this game, I was actually streaming Dead by Daylight. Asymmetrical, strange, but technically all PvP. Enchanted Chilling Wind. Champions this way. Got that going for me. No problem now. Now. It's weird to say I haven't had like more traditional kind of PvP experience in like over a year? Going on 2 years? I mean, I guess technically I play like a little PvP kind of stuff here and there, but you know, like day in, day out, like I have done basically my entire life. Yeah, not so much. It's actually a strange thing about multi-shot here. There you go. It's almost Zen. It's almost so Zen. We're not constantly having to worry about like, okay, how's the roster today? Who's gonna show it up? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna manage? And then, what are we doing against this team constantly? And, like, it's not nearly the same kind of struggle. It's kind of just like we grind, we chill, we vibe. It's the opposite of what I used to. Because you're like super into all that like PvP stuff, like MMORPG stuff. It means you're also really super into like server politics. And you think like, oh, you're only worried about your enemies. No, you gotta worry about your allies too. Because they're not working right with you, it's bad. And if sometimes they're not working right with you, it can collapse so far. You're not gonna have a population of PvP. You're gonna have to be planning out how you're gonna pay for everybody's transfers so you can go to a different server so you can actually play the game. Like that kind of stress. So, you know, this is so good compared. Am I interested in the Dune game Faith? I haven't looked that much into it, to be honest. I don't always keep a lot of tabs onto like things that are gonna release like way away because I don't like getting super hyped and then super depressed when it just never comes to be. So I guess it would depend on like what kind of progress are we looking here? Where are they at in development? All good, all good. May 20th. Yeah, see, that's not too far off. It's one of those, like, so I guess it depends on what it's about, what it's like, and how it runs. But the thing is, though, because I'm so deep into these, and I feel like I'm pretty, like, locked in, it's hard for me to, like, change games. Unless I, like, make, like, full commitment. And when I make a full commitment, it also comes to, you know, like, a lot of, like, the clan roster and, like, the people who usually play with me, like, want their commitment. It's like, if most of the people are just like, nah, we're not into it, and the odds are, like, into it. It's not really just about me anymore. It hasn't been for a long time. The enchanters, let's go ahead and pop these. Shocklands Tempest. So people always approach me like, play this game, play that game, and even just like emails like business, and it's just like, I can't. I can't. Pop these frozen explosive mortars. So that one was like, it really depends. I put so much time into this, it doesn't leave much to like dabble in other games either. And I'm always afraid that when I dabble, I'm gonna end up liking something I want to do it all the time. And you know, it might not be the best move. A lot of those games just don't last. Don't hit. Okay, Northwest. Champion here. There we go. Shadow Enchanted Tempest Suppressors. These are good. Back through here on the Northwest. Like right now, like Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. Like, all the people around here are gonna play it, but it's like, I don't know, it'll work for me. So I'm not committing to it. All those teleport poison. I hope they have lots of fun, but I'm sticking with the two games that are, you know, working for us. Yeah. You got games like that. If you don't, I can't enjoy them. I cannot like casually log into any MMORPG and accept it. I can't. Like I tried to log into Guild Wars 2. I got like well over 10,000 hours in that game, and like find anything about it I can just dabble in, and it's like no. Only thing I think about is like I want a world versus world. I gotta go find who's got the sweatiest server, who do we join. It's like I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. So I always log off, and it's like I can't. Shadow Chance traditionally win. And like any game would be like that, no matter what. No matter what. Okay, play very like Enchanted Waller. You sandbox survival PvP for those that don't know. Yeah, I love those games. I do. But those games, I'm very strong. Like, if you do not full-time a game like that, you will, at least for me, I will never be happy. Not even close. Not even close. I played Atlas and a lot of other games like that, and it's like, if you're not full-time doing it, constantly grinding up so you can compete, and you're watching all your timers and making sure during like whatever combat windows they provide in those kind of games you're covered, you will always lose. And you will be miserable because you will lose everything. And if you do like a PvE server, it's like that's obviously not one to be for me. Survival games like that, you go all in, or you admit that you're only gonna go so far. So they're good. Okay, pop these. And what we got now? We got this right here, the cleaver. And then like a lot of those times the survival games, you can do like smaller servers and whatnot, but it's just that isn't usually for me either. I can only do like creative type modes in those games for so long. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. I don't think I'll have the time. I appreciate the open that. We'll go again. And again we go. To the southeast, yeah, so I don't even want to like hype myself or anything like that. I just decided to call it all time. Champion there. We are frozen now. That one there, and move on through to the southwest. Alright, Terror, Tempest, Teleport. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen a little bit of it, but yeah, it does look amazing. Oracle Enchanted Plague there. Hey there, how you doing, Pyro? Alright, we are moving through southwest. Here's a little champion. Good for you. What are we up here now doing? We got Waller's Mortars. Sure thing. Next. Did I clear that up there in that corner? No. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. I'll just hope for the best. I'll hope for the best. Light enchanted, terrifying, suppressor. Let's move on here. Actually, let's check this over here first. Excuse me. I got this. No, wait. It's fine. Only so much of that. Now I got my hiccups too. I just can't win. English major. I was technically literary major for undergrad. Modernist late. Like the old, the post-World War II kind of crew of authors. Which, jokingly, but not so jokingly, like the old white guy authors was primarily my specialty. But I took a lot of creative writing courses. And then my master's degree is actually creative writing for movies. Technically, they touch on video games and things like that too, but technically my master's thesis, I wrote movies for it. And then on to these. Let me clear that down now. Teleport. But yeah, I started actually as a communications major. Like telecom production, telecom management for a while. And I dabbled in journalism because mostly I went to University of Florida. It's like sports news and like hard news primarily. At least when I went, that was mostly what they were up to. And that was not my scene. And I didn't realize it was not my scene until I was an upperclassman. So I was just like, well, I can still entertain law school. So the closest and usually attract for something like that, you take English lit. And that's what I did. But I did not go to law school. I got the master's degree in writing instead. And then instead of like going off and doing like the movie script thing, I primarily ended up writing books for a while. And now I do this, which is really what I really always wanted to do, and probably did way too much while I was working on all the other stuff. So it's no wonder if I'm given the choice, and now that I obviously am, I choose this. 100% I choose this. I don't care how much more money I can make doing the other things. I love this. Let's go ahead and do the Guardians there. It works for me, it's fine. Seething Hive Master. So I'm an English major, and in most of my English these days, I use it to be a demon slaying yap god, apparently. So I've been told. Break that. But yeah, originally the English major was the bridge to going to law school. Which by the time I was like taking the test and all this stuff, I was like, I don't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. And because mostly the law school thing is what my family wanted for me, which, you know, the Asian side especially. You know how it is. You know how it is. But obviously I did to the pits. Difference between English major and studying literature? Well, it's all the English department of the English major. But a lot of times, like, if you say you're an English major, if you're like from a different country, I do believe they mean like the language. But mostly mine is like analyzing the language in the undergrad, and then like using the language to create various writing pieces. So when someone says English major, a lot of time it also can be like often like teaching English. But that's definitely 100% not what I went to school for. Like, if someone wants to ask me to teach English, I would be very poor at it. Technically qualified, but very poor at it. Because there are very different kinds of English majors. They all go on to do very different things. It's primarily an analytical degree. You can go on and do various things that you would never guess an English major would go on to do. Technically. So it kind of depends. English majors is a very general kind of label, but we all kind of come out a little bit different regardless. Okay, teleporter, explosive chilling wind, the ever shift out of this way. And my was primarily it was for the analytical value because it was going to be leading into law school. Okay, here to the southwest. Clear this side, clear the champion. Yeah, see, yeah, like you say English major, it'd be like kind of like general medicine, and not like your specialty if you have a specialty. Office Plague Bear. Cool. Let's go ahead and grab that channeling. Let's see how we do here on the right for the champion. And the only reason I didn't have like a more specialty like fantasy and these kind of things, because back when I went to university where I went, they looked very much down on genre writing. I don't think it's the case anymore because I know like major genre writers, like the top, they are of course, professors at various prestigious universities, but where I went, they literally at the upper level, when I got up to writing, they were like, we know you have something, but we don't know what to do with you here at the University of Florida. It's like, great. I went all this way, and it's like, you know, that's just how it is. We don't know what to do with you. I'm sure nowadays it's very different. But back then, it was just like literature, like hard literature, great American novel are a bust for how they taught, and you know, it was fair enough, but it was never really me. I was always into fantasy and, you know, stuff like this. Stuff like this is my passion. There's all frozen here. Still is. Right, but if I ever want to go back to writing, I have to kind of like, I would not be able to stream this many hours. You know, like hyper focus. It's not really hyper focus. Anything I do is like I have to go all in, all the time. No time to think about anything else. There's only the thing, and you know, this is the thing right now. The champion, and probably for a while, because you know I don't need to do the other things at this point. I'm good. I'm good. Frozen. Guardian's Lair. Up we go again. See the time mask, like the follow. Alright, you. For that stagger. Cool. There we go. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and pop the cleaver into 81. And technically, she could get a little higher and maybe get like squeeze out a little bit more XP, but the hundreds are cozy. I only got this character in the Barbarian the way she is because I wanted it to be like quick and cozy. I don't really know if I want to like Hoda and push and all that sort of deal. I haven't really decided how much of that I plan on doing. I do know that Ethics out too in like a month they plan on giving us more content over there, so you know I might actually have some time to push something here too. You stop doing things and get burnt out, like you just want to do the one thing. Yeah, so the only thing historically for me I burn out on, dealing with people's drama. As long as I know how to deal with people's drama, no burnout. I can grind stupid amounts of anything and I'm okay. Whether it's word counts or, you know, stuff like this. I'm doing it for now. I guess the streaming thing, I've been doing it for more than 2 years. And I've been solid, but yeah, historically, people have pushed me like a lot of drama and nonsense. Just like, that will burn me out. That will burn me out. But, you know, this game, there's none of that kind of problem most of the time. Compared to some other instances of even just gaming where it does happen. Shocklands teleport. Hey there, how you doing, Pan? There we go. I'm doing great. Doing great. Just kind of like chilling, shooting the breeze with the chat, grinding glyphs. I don't actually need the level, but we just like collecting things. Basically, right now I'm taking a break for doing Nightmare Dungeons because I've been trying to get the off-the-site cap again this season for the hell of it. I'm at 74k. At some point I'm gonna have to use it to upgrade things, but you know, right now we're hoarding mode. It's alright. The champions. Good multi-shot fire enchanted. You want to be creative things? Yeah, I feel that. Well, technically streaming in a way can be creative, but yeah, it's very different. It's very different. Teleport, terrifying. I spent a lot of time doing the more creative things too. I feel that like all the time. I think I kind of miss this. And, like, I wish I had more time to like develop these ideas and go back to, you know, things I was working on and I got shelved. You know, that kind of deal with it. You have to choose. You have to choose. Okay, poison, mortar, plague bear, and the reality is streaming doesn't tend to work for people unless you have a certain personality and a certain commitment. You're just doing it for fun, and you're doing it as a hobby. I really hope that's fine. But if you're talking about like you want to go all in and someone like hyper focuses, the reality is you might be better off doing the creative things because the creative things, you know, a lot of different avenues are a little different. You know, you can do it, but streaming is a little bit more exact if it will work in whatever way you want it to work or not. So, you know, as somebody who's kind of done both, doesn't really know you that well, I would actually opt, just honestly, at the top of my head, say whatever the creative thing that calls to you is, focus on that. Focus on that, because you can work really super hard and the creative things, at least you will have some sort of something that will come out of it. Hello. And you will not sit there and say, I wish I did that, at least because I could say that I did it. Because the streaming things, like a lot of people can say that they did it. It's kind of harsh, but the reality is that most of us don't actually get to do it the way ever we dreamt of it, and no amount of pushing it will happen. But if you want to do it as a hobby because it's super fun, absolutely. Everyone should do it. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. But do not like drop everything that is your other passions and say that I'm going to stream full time. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I have to say, like, honestly, that is dangerous. A terrifying multi-shot, unless you already have like something that's kind of like established and you can see it's like it's working. Do not drop everything. Do not drop your creative inspirations. Do not do that. Too strong. Hello, hello. How you doing, Tonics? Okay, a frozen vampirica here. There you go. Alright, there are champions. There's our suppressors, like all this cold enchanted. That revenant is good. And then here is our champion, hold champion, actually, champion. For you, let's move on here to these zombies. Don't mind if I do. Left by all this lightning enchanted explosive champions. That is that. And that's all good. So how are we doing here to the right side? Yes, Barb is looking great this season. Like, and especially for me, my RNG has been good on the Barbarian, like stupid good. This is her day 3. She just cruises. It's kind of ridiculous. Like all the double graders that I picked up in this season, I think I've done every character but Druid now. Like 75% I think of the ones I've picked up have been in the last few days on this Barbarian. At least the ones I've used to like actually kind of get used from. And it's just like, well, Barbarians just live a different life, I guess. It's just how it is. Let's go into the Koran's demise. How are we doing? Right through here. Here are the champions. Just like that. Okay, vampiric, mortars, summoners. Just like so. Now what are we doing? Blast wave on the right. Okay. Shotgun lightning enchanted. There is the summoner. And to the north. Here are champions here for you. Toxic lurkers. Good thing. Now, what do we have to work with? Cold enchanted mortars. Explosives. Good deal. Nicely done, champions. And what do we have to you? Nothing. Nothing. Champions. Got a toxic lurker. Explosive mortars, electrify obelisk. There you do. I mean, the latest patch supposedly fixed the ring of Vendel, but the build doesn't feel. No, it is not fixed. It is not fixed. So you have to do it at the very least a hot fix at some point to get it back up and running. It was supposed to be fixed this last patch, but it did not go through for whatever reason. So you're not detecting any changes in your build because it's just not working. So it's not you. It's the devs have to go back in and take a look at it and see what they can do to fix it. Hopefully, a hot fix will be all it needs. So if it's just a hot fix, it'll be soon to be fixed. But if it's not, we might be waiting a while. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that ring being fixed for a long time, but it's still not that. It's still not fixed. Okay, how are we looking? The amulet here, maximum life. Here we go. Damage over time. Strength, maximum resource. No. What's the roll on this? 0.33? No, let's go ahead and get that out of here. And we're going again. Into you. I always feel like the helmets on this are like so heavy. That poor horse. How? How? We're gonna keep its head up right now. Oh, magic. It's all magic. Cool. And selfies. Probably the good idea to have one for this build. I do not have a build guide for this, and I do not really follow guides. But it is Whirlwind, Earthquake, and I'm sure there are a lot of really, really good guides out there for this one. There's like Meta Farmer, it definitely is out there. You'll find solid ones that'll explain it step by step and have all the things. I have not put mine up because I'm one of those like, I've only played this 3 days. I don't have all of the faith in what I'm doing. I'd rather like direct you to those who are have played lots more of it and lots more Barbarian. I can walk you through it step by step if that's what you're looking for. Okay, now to the left. Okay, poison enchanted explosive, third champion. Well, mine is probably looking pretty good right now because I just have like really good luck with the Barbarian. It's just they've got a lot of like double greater affixes. Just fell in her lap. I think it's kind of like enabled me a little bit more than the character is only like now 3 days old. It should probably have rather lethal. It's working. It's definitely working. I think right now I'm probably a little bit too invested in like resource things, or maybe I could switch some things in the realm of the Barbarian if I like knew it more. That could actually be even more popping off, but just for now, like overcompensating. Champion. It still works fine with 100. If you want to go like 130 or whatever these kind of barbarians technically could do. You know, those guys out there, that's what you're looking for, probably can get you there. Okay, champions. There you go. Let's see how this does. Vampiric Wallers, Dragon Horrors, and a little Terror. Looks good to me. Back to the left. Fine for now. Summoner, Suppressor, Terrifying. Just like these. Okay, Teleport, Suppressor, Lightning Enchanted. Here's the champion. Very cool. See about a little bit more. Maybe these guys in the hallway. Oh yeah, the minion necros are, you know, not up in the meta. Even when that ring is fixed, I don't think they're going to push that much harder, which I don't know where people kind of got the idea that just that ring alone was gonna like propel them really far. Like, it's going to help when it's fixed, but it's not going to be like this. It's obviously not going to be like the Shadow Necro and things like this. It's just the multipliers. I don't think they're there. I just don't think they're there. Like, I haven't crunched a lot of the numbers, but you know, usually all things kind of point to it's going to be a little bit of help. It'll maybe farm a little cleaner, but it's not going to be a pit pusher just because of one ring fix. Okay, here is the chance to heal life. Nope. And we go again. That ring that I want is still not showing up. I want a strength, greater affix, and then like maybe like a crit damage or something. Right now I'm also being held together resistance wise on that ring, and it's kind of like very picky about what it has to be. I need to change it out to something better than the one strength greater affix I have right now. Play bearer here, but it's the last legendary that only has one. The last one. Okay, your champions are good. Clear that out. Pop these two. After that, it's all just what else can I do with my mythics? Can I get a triple, or can I get better, slightly better uniques? I don't think the unique bar is actually that high for us to get improvements, but to be fair, like this unique, you know, there's not much else you could really be doing. The multiplier there is just for how slow it makes something. I'm gonna die here. I got an itch. It's gonna get me killed. Hey there, how you doing? Okay, up we go. Tormented bosses. Yeah, the thing about tormented bosses is they're not a high bar. They're kind of like the stepping stone to get into the pit kind of energy. Typically. And I don't know, that's usually like, you know, the best judge of where you're at if you don't look at that next level champion. But if the minions are still wrecking the tormented boss, that's more than they've been doing a lot of other seasons. So they're definitely getting better. Maybe in the future, finally, the minions will have their true seasons. There was one of those seasons a few ways back when they had the holy elixirs, and the holy elixirs were scaling to enemies, to everything. It's just like, that was great. And they fixed it, and then it kind of like, you know, barbarians, I think, rose up again. It was what it was. The barbarians or the lightning spear. You know, combinations of that. Maybe one of these seasons, truly, it will be the minion master's time. They always get like so close, and there's always something that's a little bit higher. And even just like a necro line. As a kid, I loved minions in D2. Like, that was my thing. It was one of the top things I wanted to do when I came to this game. And then every time I've tried it, like, it never feels quite the same. I could never recapture that feeling. I would love it to hit, and it just never quite does it for me. Lethal. At this point, I kind of like the blood minions, which is even worse because, you know, we know how that goes. It's just like, no. The blood surge with the minions is not it. It's never it. Frozen chilling wind. I wish it were eventually. Teleporter, and to my right we go. Here's the champions. And then if the minions are owning in the tournament bosses, does it own more than like the Shadow Wave or the Barbarians? Probably not. Like there's always that higher mountain. There's always that higher mountain for the 4 minions to look up to, and they're never up there. Fire enchanted, cold enchanted fire here. That Time Walker. I cast one Quake and any tormented boss is just dead on contact. Although I think maybe for her right now, the real might not be that close, but just, you know, that fast, but it's close. It's close. Up we go. Seething High Master. Let's get you out of here. Of course, these take a little bit more, but not by much. Okay, here's the pole arm. We'll grab you and the cleaver. That's where the bad luck goes crazy. Obols. We gotta go roll on more rings. Just out of principle. I would love for them to raise the rates on the obol vendor. They must have lowered it from last season. I felt like it was pretty damn good last season, especially it was dropping lots of uniques. And now I'm lucky if I get anything out of it that's ancestral, much less like what I need. Okay, strength, maximum life damage over time. Nope. Let's go ahead and get rid of you here. Next one this way. Stop it. Stop it. And I don't need that either. Let's get rid of you. And then to the left again. Fine deal. Let's go back to the pits. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Got Vampirics. A little scrapper for you. I think there should have been more elites there. Maybe they're already dead. If they're not already dead, they will be. It's fine. Teleport mortars, explosive. No, those are gonna explode. It's good. Well, the explosion exploded. Elsewhere. What's this? Another good straightaway where everything is lined up for the quakes. Quick Bear's gonna go off. I don't think it's gonna get much value with it. At least the good thing about the pit is I don't have to worry about my pet or myself collecting the oblicite. I can only imagine how much oblicite I've left on the ground with all this farming of oblicite just because I go by too fast. It's kind of a menace. Okay, Champs out here. What are we doing? 1,000. 1,000 is always the cap for most efficiency. Unless you are playing like Spearborn that scale, you're choosing to scale your damage off of the armor. 1,000 is all you need. Right here, this one.